gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That named it, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop.
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? That's right!
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can. What the
Get on my head, get on my head.
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat. What? 1 HP? Yes!
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my God.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
We're all smoking.
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait!
Yeah, we're gonna put these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me!
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
Hello? What up, team? Sorry, I was finishing making my coffee. Good morning, good morning. How we doing today? How we doing? Not late, motherfuckers. Not today, not today. Damn, you guys started a scam train and finished it before I went live? What the fuck? What the fork? All right, let's get it, yeah? Let's get her fucking going there, bud. Hold on, let's see. Let me get Blast pulled up here. Can we move those hearts? Are they right in the middle of the fucking screen? I can't fucking see them. I see them on my activity feed building up. I see that 12 people dropped them, but are they blown? Are they fucking? I can turn it off. Just give me a sec. No, I can turn it off. I can. Would you guys like me to? Is it already kind of all up in your business? Yeah, okay. But I already farmed fucking bits off your asses. No, that's fine. Give me a sec. Wait, why did they already moved back the fucking times? Oh shit. It's gonna get in the way. No, that's fine. Give me a second and I will do it. Just currently here, I'll show you what I'm doing so you guys can feel like you're part of the squadron. Bait probably, and I think I hit this. I gotta put my YouTube. I forgot. I'm out of practice because of fucking. Because ESL doesn't let me co-stream that shit. There we go. All right, give me 1 second. Let me turn off the combo thing for y'all real fast. All right, and then I'll thank all the subs, and then we'll watch the game. All right, I knew that this could be a problem yesterday, so I remember I poked around in this yesterday. Combos. I saved the changes. Combos should be turned off now. They should be.
It's coming home.
All right. While you guys are all being beautiful and subbing a lot, level 0, we had. I mean, dude, that combo shit got me to fucking $10 already, though, dude. Goddamn. I was working well. Fuck. That's all right.
fl0m.
Super blurry. Yeah, give me a sec.
Now, I wanna be red, but in blue. Someone take me out behind the shed. I can't take this. I have Cole, Wildcard, and Energy all making it through stage 1.
Chat is cooked right now. You watch? I'm watching Cole first. I was doing one more thing. I just disabled combos. I enabled my stream and shit. Or I disabled the combo shit. I think we're good. Right?
Who's not cut for it?
Now, obviously, a couple of changes in terms of.
We actually might have to mute this shit.
Very major as well. No
Sorry.
more RMRs. It was down to the MRQs, which means we got some live, authentic reactions coming out.
I sent Sicko scam link. You see that shit?
And we get to run a few of them now. We begin with Wildcard. I mean, you can see just how much it means to the guys to be making it to the most important tournament of the year.
It means a lot. You know, it just shows that they know what it means to qualify a major. Like, one thing is the economical part, that they will actually be able to get stick-ups. Let's not lie. It's a big part for the players. But apart from that, you know, they want to go to a major and cement their name. You know, for all these players, they've probably been grinding the last maybe 5, 6, 10 years, depending
Holy
on how old
shit,
you
there's
are.
so many subs. Hold on.
Going to a major as a rookie, that is what you want to achieve as a counter player. You want to go to the majors, and then you want to see how far you can go.
It's a proving ground.
These are fucking wild. Turret thanks to the 11, Pride thanks to the 50.
If you do well at the major, not only do you have a chance as
Mike,
no,
I can do thanks to the 19. Matt thanks to the 33.
It's also a way of elevating your own career. Obviously, it means
Alonso thanks to the 9.
we don't get to see the
Toxicity thanks to the 28. Betsy thanks to the 6. This guy thanks to the 33. Andy thanks to the 44.
It comes down to the matter of the fact that when I was playing, when you were playing,
Rachel thanks to the 14. Eduardo thanks to the 37. Arch thanks to the 12. Gingy thanks to the 40. Willis thanks to 13. Nuke thanks to 13. Rebrock thanks to 23. 1010. You look great today. Thanks for 34. Superfly with the 26. And Pimp's looking good, dude. Rogue Bing thanks to 37. Wenis thanks to the 22. Jakester with the 41. Koch Cannon with the 38. Holy fuck, I'm not even close. Hold on. Dirty Harry thanks to the 29. Radioactive thanks to the 4. Sespro thanks to the 8. Tavis thanks to the 40. Road thanks to the 57. You guys are fucking crazy, dude. We just started. Nightwing thanks to the 40. Chow thanks to the Prime. Famous thanks to the 29. Ant-Man thanks to the Prime. Beast for the Prime. Ant-Man with the Gifted. Crib with the 69. Prem with the 43. Melt with the 4. Still going. JV thanks to the tier 1. Frosty with the 6. Rafi with the 3. Jones thanks to the 18. Jesus with the 33. Bleak thanks to the 44. Salto with the 9. Z-Money with the 17. The number just keeps going up. Polly Wally with the 5. Kipo with the Prime. Rev thanks to the 49. Drive thanks to the 24. Hockey Dude with the 33. Intoxicated with the 27. Holy fuck. All right, are we ready?
These two players, I think obviously Nedic, the one stands out. Maybe his stats is a little bit in flow.
All right,
they get to play
we're in there, dude.
It requires these two.
I'm ready to fucking sell some products at an auction or some shit. Let's get it going.
Look at the rookies at this stage.
Hell yeah.
The ones that we handpick out, the ones that actually jumps a little bit off the page, they need to step up for the team to actually be able to go to the second stage. And for myself, you know, I looked a lot at Heroics Tenier.
What are they doing?
Chris, you know, it's players that I've been looking out for a little bit of while. You know, I think Tenier is one of the players that then inside of Heroic has been.
Forsaken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you beautiful bastard. Thank you, dude.
And he got to open people's eye about how good he actually is. And I'm quite curious to see if he's going to end up in a better team coming after this major. And then
Black 6 to the 40, thank you.
We had to go for Chrisen. Sure, his stats doesn't look as great, but he is a young England. He's only 18 years of age. And I've played with Chrisen back in Heroic, actually. We had like a small stand-in stint for Heroic together. And, you know, he's a guy that seems to be very hard-working. And what surprised me
Solix thanks to the 11, Plexler thanks to the 40.
He was playing alongside me,
Devin thanks to the 44.
And I believe the last one was Salazar and Auber. What stood out the most for me was he was so young, and he had to go in and lead players with that much experience. It was quite crazy to feel that whenever we said something and he actually dared to say no to something, he took the reins took the control, and he's only 18 of year, and that's more than a year ago. I can only imagine how much he's grown since, and we can see with what he's doing with OG. You know, OG has always been
the 25, thank you.
Creating some results left and right, but it's never really made the cut. I think this OG lineup, being majority of Danes, is a good proving ground and a good place for him to develop into an even greater in-game leader. Maybe even
ASD with the 50, thank you.
A team like
Super thanks to the 6 with Primer, thank you.
He wants to play a national team, so I think Chrisen is definitely the guy to look up for here.
I don't think he wants to play for free though, and I heard Astralis doesn't have a lot of money at the moment, so maybe someone else than Astralis. But that's not
even here, Jacob. They're not even here. Do you? Was Chrisen a name that was on your radar as well, particularly coming from Denmark?
Taco thanks to the 119 months. That's almost a year. You're right. That's almost 1 year. Smile.
But, we had to diversify a little bit. I think Chrisen is a cool dude. Yeah, I think he's a great prospect as an in-game leader. Obviously, hearing from you as well, speaking to you privately, you told me about that. I think when you look from the outside as well, he does seem like a guy who is able to control his team and get the most out of the players.
I'm going to give some live feedback to the combo shit chat that I'm in for the beta, and I'm going to tell them
OG doesn't have the best player material, but
made
he's doing
$10.
And I think for Tenier, you know, just for the context as well, for people at home to know.
In 10 minutes.
Also technically a dead lineup. You know, the coach is leaving, Son Payas is leaving as well.
But
you're coming in
it's
as Tenier,
fucking
as a young prospect,
obnoxious.
24 years of age, but young in the Counter-Strike sense, never played a major. That's even more pressure, and/or it alleviates pressure because now they're coming into the tournament knowing their lineup and that whole
good report, chat.
Perform, having expectations, being one of the favorites. Maybe that frees him up to be even better.
I told you,
report.
It could be really great for him, you know, coming into this
All
tournament.
right, there you go.
We have a deadline.
I've sent them your feedback, chat. Big Wild thanks to the 18. Thank you, Mensor with the 9. Hunter Killer with the 13. Rude thanks to the 14.
He knows. Sure, I was not picked up by G2. like the other of his teammates.
Yeah, I think Dupree's doesn't compete. Yeah.
Surely, but then if he goes out here now, he's already made a name for him. He made sure that people recognize his name coming into the tournament. If he can keep that up and even keep up what he's doing, but even be better, then I think he can actually get some really great offers coming. So I don't think it's like necessarily like a bad thing for the team.
Yeah, should we take a look at this bracket once more to see exactly what is going to be going down today? Of course, we're in the 0-0. We haven't had any games going down. This is day number 1 of the Austin Major, and there's going to be plenty of games on the cards. 16 best of ones today, to be exact. Complexity versus OG. That's going to be going down on the A stream side of things. We obviously talked about.
Patel thanks to the 15. Ellie thanks to the 17. Thank you.
Being weighted, in your opinion?
I think it's
first sip of coffee. Here we go.
To find out who is the favorite to go 3-0. You know, I think if OG is winning, they could go 3-0. If Complexity is winning, they still have a shot at going 3-0. It's two.
Thanks to the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Eyesight to be almost, I wouldn't say guarantees to make it to stage 2, but I would
picture. What's the other game?
Maybe.
Sure,
I don't
want to do it all the time.
OG is the one that stands out. You know, maybe I'm a little bit biased because I'm Dane. You know, but I actually believe that this OG line can take it away. You know, they win 3-0 and they.
We can keep an eye on it, I guess, because that's 3-0 and 0-3, right?
They come in with confidence and going up against a team like Complexity. Sure, they're playing with a stand in. They will see that as an opportunity.
Yeah, well, it's been a while since you've kind of seen OG put their name on the map. Let's bring up the vetoes. Obviously, this is going to be a best of 1, so only one map will remain at the end of the day. Is this more of an opportunity to kind of make some crazy plays, or is it leaning into your comfort ground more traditional?
I think Ancient is.
We put Cold 3-0. I didn't put Cold 3-0, no.
But that could change with the whole Junior coming into it as well. We speak about what is the biggest challenges for Junior to come into Complexity and be part of that lineup. Nates and utility being something that is being brought up a lot. I don't think Ancient is that hard in that department. I think there's a few set of utilities that you need to know, but once you have them, you know, ironed out, then you're going to just fine.
Get this up to a little peak, thank you.
Are going to be a little less aggressive because I think Halsek was involved in a lot of the mid openings. He was involved in a lot of opening duels with the AWP. Is Junior going to take the same, I guess, responsibility in that regard, or play it a bit more safe and rely more on the teammates around him? I think that's where it could change a little bit, and something OG most definitely will have to prepare for, at least keep in the back of their mind.
And just to keep it short, what I think is really interesting about best of 1 vetoes is that you will always go and end up in a map that both teams feel quite comfortable. You know, it's not a map where
Cold 3-0 trust. I think Cold could 3-0, bro. I just
feels like we can chime in.
Without Holzerk, I didn't have as much confidence with BO1s, to be honest with you. I have them advancing, so we'll see.
On the B stream side of things as well. We can
listen, if I'm wrong about Complexity, they go through 3-0, it's not going to upset me, you know?
Baptism by fire, I'm presuming for Genius Warriors, because I think Heroic has been the heavy favorite for a lot of people in those 3-0 pick'ems, right?
It should be, to be completely honest. I know we speak about Heroic being a dead team. I personally agree with you, Pete, as well. I think it's an advantage. I think they're coming in with no pressure, and I think there's a skill disparity between the two teams where regardless of Chinggis Warrior maybe coming in with perfect preparation.
We got fl0m can stream blast events on YouTube. It's like, how you doing, man?
Heroic have far superior skill on the server, and that should be showcased today.
I would be very surprised if Chinggis Warriors actually managed to clinch this one. But then again, it's also a great opportunity for them to actually prove me wrong that I don't believe in the Asian team. So let's see how things spread.
I was catching up with the players before this as well. We'll run some interviews at some point during the show as well. But Heroic have actually played them twice, right? So they've beaten them pretty handedly twice. Chinggis Warriors seem to be, you know, of the ilk of you learn the most from a loss. They seemed pretty confident. Is that going to be the reality, though, Jacob?
I mean, maybe they learned a little bit, but one thing is learning, and another thing is getting greater or getting better to a point where you can actually challenge Heroic. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I mean, in all reality, Heroic are most likely going to win, but there's also different.
That was just with the stadium, bro. I'm not. No, I'm not going to. Wait, I'm running that. I'm not going to be in Austin for 3 weeks. No. Nate, thanks for the 5-month prior. I'll be there for playoffs.
Heroic will live up to the expectation and not fall flat and actually not live up to what everyone has said, because they are the favorite going out of this group.
Well, not to put pressure on you guys at home, but you now have some decisions to make. Not 1, not 2, but actually 3 choices of streams. Of course, on stream number A,
yeah, they have a red zone channel, chat.
That's going to be Complexity versus OG with the traditional commentary.
I was watching the red zone channel. Sorry.
Warrior is going to be going down on the B stream, but you can see my face on the C stream. That is because we're going to be trying something a little bit new here. It's going to be more of a watch party vibe. So if you want to stick with us for a bit more casual, chill conversation, not so much of the commentary, then you can choose to be sticking on that C stream. We'll give you a couple of minutes as you move to a break to make that decision, and hopefully we'll see you on the other side.
Oh, they're not like, okay. Rat, thanks for the 12-month resub, thank you. J-Dude, thanks for the 7-month resub, thank you.
I started 2015, I think, like I was 10 or something, I don't remember exactly. But I got anger issues, so my father took away my PC. I started back in 2021 again, and just started playing all day, all night. And I got an offer from a Norwegian team. I quit school and just pursued the dream.
One,
I was
thank you
just
for the
running
3-month
solo
resub, thank
gaming.
you.
I was hitting the #1 on leaderboards, so that was how I got spotted, right? And I didn't have like expectations. I just joined, and the guys were a bit more experienced, so they basically guided me, you know, like how to be a good teammate, how to play, and I just listened and took the next step, I guess. After that, I got scouted again because they saw potential in me, and I went to Metisports, and I got full-time offer then. We played one season, and then again the Faceit leaderboard, right? I was on top of the Faceit leaderboard and got
Sorry for
spotted
this to the
again
52,
in
thank
Sangam.
you.
There we just grinded from top 200 to top 30, and rest is history. I have 6K games, I think.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm playing with Roland, and he's been in the scene for a long time, right?
Yeah.
And he said I even have more games than him, so we were on flare break, and we just got a call from Heroic, from the coach, saying they were interested, right? Because they sold to Falcons, obviously. But it was kind of quiet from the Sangal side, so it was more like a surprise. It wasn't planned at all. It just happened on 1-2 days, and it was done.
Spiffy, thanks to 31-month resub, thank you.
Eternal Fire, and
Favorite,
we
thanks to
had,
43.
We had the core, we had some decent ranking, and of course Heroic, good management, good org, good stuff behind it, so it was like an obvious choice. Sampayas, who's been experienced, is joking inside the team and like outside of the game, and Tenir is the same. Like we're just a bunch of guys having fun, joking around, so it's the chemistry is great. Like we're having fun every time.
Obviously, you've made it to the major. Just a
Scab
milestone
6 with the
achievement for
60,
you
Cruz 6 with the 15, thank you.
I had it as an achievement with the sticker, right? Like now I'm in the game.
MP 6 to the
I'm
11.
excited. I'm not too nervous, and just taking game by game.
Is there anybody you're particularly hoping that you get to play against here in Austin?
Face. We demolished them, and they're calling us bots. Like, I don't know how they can call us bots when we're demolishing them. So I need to do it again. Now when the season ending, like it's the last dance as well for us, like our roster. We just wanted to make it to playoff.
He's got receipts, chat. That's not good. That's not good. Rabbit shakes to the 100 bits. Nikon with the 59-month primer, thank you.
Temperature check on all the teams. Putting up the teams.
No prediction? Mod check? Do we have the maps yet? I don't know. I didn't see them. Oh wait, no, they did them. Fuck, I was zoned out on it. One sec. Wait, oh wait, the picture freaked me out. Oh, it's ancient. Ah, that was ancient. It was ancient.
I lied. I'm sorry. You get us for a little bit more time, but that's fine because we've got a hell of a lot of teams to be talking about, and I think we should start off by maybe doing a temperature check for some of these stage 1 teams. Should we talk about the teams that we've had?
We'll just manually close this because they're still having technical issues, it looks like.
Versus OG.
Ah, day 1 and tech issues. It's a classic.
Prior to that whole situation,
Davies Brothers' biggest fan, thanks for 32. Sorry, thanks for 22. Snap, thanks for the 2.
Pick'ems, right? They're still in mine. Did you guys change anything when you kind of saw that situation?
I also stuck with him, but I changed the mindset around him. It's a gamble for me now to have them as a 3-0, and I don't mind that because that means that one of the other spots, you know, is freed up in the pick'ems. I think complexity is good enough in order to make it work with Junior. I think Junior as a player is good enough in order to make
Remake
it work.
thanks to the
with
44. To be fair, there's almost always tech issues when you're at a new location. Yo!
Not, but I think the rest of the
Video
team
games, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube, brother. Thank you.
Is slightly underrated as an in-game leader as well. I think they play a relatively, I wouldn't
Camera
say loose
greasy, you
style,
look
but I
greasy,
don't think
bitch.
it's the most difficult team to come in and join as a stand-in. It could have been way, way worse. You could join Navi as a stand-in. I think that would have been a nightmare if you were Junior. So I don't really fear on behalf of complexity. They will make it to stage 2. It's just a question or not whether they can.
Adrian back to the major, yeah.
I'm also confident that they're gonna do it. I mean, sure, missing out on Hellshock is gonna be bad for complexity, especially knowing that they actually had put up some decent results and they were kind of playing.
Well, Brett, thanks to the Twitch primer, thank you, and NA's last hope, thanks to 23.
And then picking up the 2 young talents in NA. I think everyone started looking at them and saying, okay, is this actually what complexity is going to bring out to the table? And then I think they started proving everything wrong. So I think they will still make it to stage 2. They will not make it to 3-0, I don't believe that. But they have what it takes. Like the rest of the players are still playing well enough to actually make it to stage 2. I think it would be a different scenario if they went to any other tier 1 event where they would go up against
Santa, thanks to 24-month primer, thank you.
But with the opposition that they have here, I still think they have what it takes.
And honestly, depending on what happens and who they face, and
I'd
obviously
rather same stream picture in picture. I don't know.
1-1, etc., etc.
It's not supposed to be.
Opening game against OG could potentially be the hardest game for complexity in order to.
But they're just showing the same one right now.
OG, where are you putting them then? Because obviously, I mean,
it is weird though. You're not wrong.
What's second now? What, like 3 to 6? somewhere in that territory. Should be going through, should be in the 3-1, 3-2s. Okay, that makes sense. OG, where are they standing in comparison?
To me, the exact same place. I don't think you're necessarily biased, Peter. When
Adren Mythic's coach? Absolutely not. Adren used to play on Mythic,
a
though.
Great player as well. He's finding his own footing as well. I think, as we said, Kristen, very interesting in-game leader. And overall, OG have shown us that when they're playing teams on their own level, they usually win. You know, it's not a team that has.
Why are you not a major? Guys, before you ask questions, just think about it for 2 seconds.
And it's honestly a team that I have decent expectations for. You could have put them as a 3-0 as well, but that would be on the cost of complexity. And I have them definitely being one of the top,
calculating,
I'd say 4 or 5 strongest teams in stage 1.
And they are a very young team, you know. They are very inexperienced. The only one, like the one with the most experience in OG.
No buffets on site, obviously, yes.
For I don't know how long, you know.
About to run another ad. Fuck y'all, man.
He's like a constant OG player. Like he doesn't seem to move anywhere else, right? and if you look at the other players, another guy that I want to point out maybe is Nikodos. You know, he has been brought into team. He's probably the closest they get to like a star player. He is the upper, but from my time also playing with his former teammates in Prezi back in the days, you know, he was a guy that he's the guy that goes in with the mentality of not caring too much. You know, he goes.
Imagine I just set up my fucking co-stream setup in one of the booths across from them and just start waving at him.
That is what he's
hey guys,
like he doesn't care too much about whether or
not he's next to the 55-month reset. Thank you.
He's capable of doing so. So I think
I'm just co-streaming here. Hey,
his time in Fnatic, he also showed that he could play like a very high Counter-Strike. Sure, he had some inconsistency problems, but I still think that he's a player.
He played one pug before the match. Hell yeah, bro, he's fucking grinding.
Not a bad thing though to have that mentality, because I always looked at Nikodos and I thought to myself, what a waste of potential. What a waste of player, because I think he's great. I think he has a great skill set. He has the ability to pick up the orb, as you said, and be a difference maker at the highest level. But from looking from the outside, you played with him, I always looked at him as a guy that mentally wise, he was just not cut for it.
I think with Nikodos, I mean,
not about
both, yes, it was a good.
I couldn't figure out. Could you explain? Because when I co-stream events, I go there for the playoffs, and I'm not going to live in Austin for 3 weeks.
And he just wanted to play rifles
to watch
would change the dynamic of how the rounds are running. So I don't know if it's a specific thing he does anymore, but that is actually what I've heard from the past.
Well, should we hear from the man himself? So did have the pleasure of catching up with Nikodos of this series.
Is Freya kind of sick?
Great to see you once again, Nikodos. Obviously, the last time you were at a major, it was back in Copenhagen with the heroic jersey.
Probably getting fucked up from fucking Texas allergies.
I mean, after all, it's my 6th major, you know, I feel pretty good. 4 different teams, I believe, now, but I'm happy to be an OG. I'm really confident. I'm ready to play.
How comfortable are you feeling overall in the OG system, and how different is that to some other teams that you've played in?
I feel like I'm very comfortable. I think they put in a lot of effort, the coaching staff and Chris and the IGL, to make me comfortable, because they know I like to play somewhat different than other uppers maybe on certain aspects of the game, but I'm very comfortable.
Okay, so they're giving you a good amount of freedom, you feel like? Like, how much give and take is it from your play style versus what OG want to be creating?
I think we've found a good mix between what they want to do and what I want to do personally, and I think I have all the freedom in the world to do whatever I want.
Sounds very good. It's a question that I pose a lot, is kind of identity of teams and how you would describe it. A lot of people like to say, you know, we just want to play our own game. We want to show what we're capable of on the server. What is OG capable of, in your opinion?
I think in general we're a pretty aggressive team. We have a lot of people who want to go out and take the early fights, and sometimes I think the hardest thing for us is to settle down a little bit, but we like to be aggressive. That's definitely our identity.
First opponent, obviously going to be Complexity, best of 1 territory. How familiar do you feel with Complexity?
I think they are a pretty strong team, honestly. I think they're one of the best teams in this stage, but I mean, we're also feeling very confident against them, and we know they're coming with a stand-in, and they might not feel as confident as they should be, so we'll just take it one round at a time.
Just to pick up on what Nikodos
at the end of today's chat, for those of you wondering about the format, we're going to have 2 O teams, we're going to have O2 teams, and we're going to have 1-1 teams. Everybody's going to play twice, 2 BO1s.
Be free roaming, because it obviously sounds very promising that OG are allowing him to do that, but reality, is it as easy as he's making it?
Server issues, somebody get the hammer, dude, and just start hitting one.
Identity as a player, and I think it could be both a strength but also weakness.
Him looking slightly down with the cup in his hands like that looks so funny.
He's not allowed to do what he wants to, or if you limit him too much, I think he will end up.
I don't know. He looked like the fucking meme with the where the guys just staring down at the cup.
Around him, I think he'd be really good. And
I don't fuck. Why am I spacing on it?
We've seen.
You know what I'm talking about.
Where he maybe doesn't get
SpongeBob with his cup, dude. That's the energy Pimp is giving me right now.
Where people rely on him to be the star player. You know, if he can go out and play his own style, that is where he's going to bring all the numbers to the table. So I think this is a really great place for him to develop, and I think it's a really great place for him to play. And he also mentioned the whole thing that one of their struggles inside OG right now is that sometimes he gets spirals a little bit out of control. You know,
what are you drinking today? Cool. Americano, dude, for that
reflection of
American major.
You know, they don't know.
You know, got to be on brand, but also that's what I drink every every day. So
approach around compared to some of the best teams in the world, who's really good at understanding the situation and playing the right
me
position.
pretending like it's for special occasion is stupid. Shutter, thanks to 32. Royal, thanks to 32.
That I want to pick up on, and you say development. That's my issue with Nicolas. There is no development.
Adam, thanks to the 11 months. Thank you. Are there drops for the major? Guys, there haven't been drops for a major in a minute. There's drops kind of if you do pick'ems, but they're you don't. Not really.
Egotistical way of thinking that it's my way or no way, but that's again what it feels
Old
like.
hat, thanks to the 21-month primer. Thank you. You have an espresso machine. I do have a Rincillo Sylvia and a special leader grinder.
Within the OG lineup, because he is a better player. I gotta be
Thank God Nori knows what she's doing, because I don't. She knows how to manually fucking calibrate that bad boy. I don't know shit.
I would love to see him prove me wrong, but
I don't do
shit. With that skill set hasn't been able to get more out of his career.
I just had to use that fucking thing.
Well, gentlemen, we are going to be having plenty more time to be talking, but server issues have been resolved. We do need to throw things to a quick break. If you want to stick with us on the Steam stream, we are first of all going to be covering complexity versus OG, so potentially we'll see you on the other side.
Chai, yeah.
Do we add the Jesus?
Yeah, Chai Jesus.
Chai Jesus,
yeah.
okay.
The first time I played with my father.
Another tech issue, you guys think?
Years old. He was teaching me.
I'm being greedy, but it's to make sure we're ahead on ads.
Years I was playing by myself. All my life I loved the game, so that was one opportunity to play. I think that was the point, the pandemic. I feel like
about the shirt you're wearing, I love it's comfy as fuck. Hell yeah, man.
To do plays and do calls. Vinny likes to play like that. ST, I was lurker in Fluxo, and now I'm playing like playmaker. Every time I'm playing like in the block.
Is that hard to like switch from those? Because they're quite different.
Yeah, it's quite different. When you are a lurker, your POV is like more chilling. You are just holding, and when you are playing like in playmaker, something like that, it's a lot of actions in your POV. I think, of course, we have a pressure because, for example, Imperial went to the 2 majors before, and that one's my first one. So we have I have a pressure because of that. The same way, I know I was not here to replace all the rules.
Thanks for the 17, thank you.
So I think I'm good playing pressure. I'm really happy because it's my first time in USA too, and also in my first major, so it's a special moment.
I see what you did there, Zelia. Thanks for 86.
I know major starts tomorrow. It's my first major, and
I'm watching the Cole game.
I don't want to be like overthinking in my mind, you know. I'm just trying to live in doing stuff's good. Probably I will be a little nervous, but I think when we are playing, I think they can help me too with the nerves being not stressful.
Orthodox, that's like your opinion, bro.
Think Imperial have a
Pitt, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Wody, thanks for the 34.
We know it's really hard, but
What am I cheering for? Cole. Even though I actually need Cole to lose a game, technically. I need Cole to lose a game to get points for them, but I am cheering for Cole. If they 3-0, I'm not going to be mad. Oh. Day 1 of the Austin Major, stage 1, day 1. There we go.
Live on your very screens. We're starting things off with Complexity versus OG. A mad day.
Hey, no, bad fun. Sorry, Beef. No, I don't know. If you guys 3-0, I'm chilling, Beef. I'm not going to be upset. But also, if you guys lose one singular game, I also won't be upset either.
Yeah, but it's going to be a great couple of weeks out here in
Drano,
Austin, right? There's a lot of games
thank you
coming
to the
down
2
the
Canadian.
pipeline. We're going to start in stage 1 here. Our first game going to be this.
That's okay. You look great, bro. Stokes, thank you very much for the 27. Theo, thanks for the 27.
Flag extra hard with Junior coming in as a replacement.
True, YouTube chat. Don't forget to like the stream.
This squad.
Yeah, it makes them the most American team at this event, the joint most North American team at the same time, and Junior getting another chance back at a huge competition. I think is an exciting story just for this guy as well.
The extra pass, is that your expert opinion? I can see it. Drano, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
Fire lit under him with big boots to fill in Hausberg.
Yeah, 100%. You know, and he was someone who, you know, years ago.
I think most of the pros play on 360 hertz now. Holy cow, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you.
On Junior, right? And then felt like he took a big knock to his confidence when he tried joining up with that Furious squad in a very weird.
No shade, extra pass. Why are you here? Wait, where's Oni?
And I still don't think you've ever seen
Oni is not skipping the major.
Again.
Ah,
as
no
you say, this is
fucking
kind
way.
of a
What?
golden
Where's
opportunity
Odie?
for the guy.
It's the only reason you're in
So
here.
I'm
Extra pass.
excited to see what he brings to the table here in this opening matchup.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is all
hey.
up against a new look OG.
Oh,
OG
hey, but where the
attending
fuck is
their
Oni, dude? Do I
first
need to
major
call him?
In CS2. Haven't seen this organization since Paris, of course, and only remaining player is Fiku from that roster. And I think this new roster is kind of exciting for me right now. They've got
The
some
hell, dude?
experienced pieces, some younger players. Nico Doz back on another top, another squad
I literally don't
trying
have
to
his
make it to
number.
the top. Like he said
I'll call
in
him
that
on
pre-game
Discord. It
interview,
probably
I
is
think
better to call him on
sixth
Discord
major
anyway.
with 4 different teams. 4
Oni
different
seems like the type of
organizations.
dude to answer a
He's been all
Discord
over
call
the
before a
shop
phone call.
and
So
even seen major playoffs as well. So I'm actually very excited just to see Nico Doz back in the server as an individual. He's been looking really, really sharp in the couple of months of CS he's been playing alongside OG.
I mean, you know, even kind of taking
all
a
right,
look at the,
mods, double the
odds on
ads.
this
We have
one,
Oni watchers here in the waiting room.
Like complexity kind of favored coming
Yo,
in.
beat
And
us
I
6 to
think
3
that's
months, pork
interesting,
chop
you know,
6 to the
especially
7.
with the stand-in situation. I don't know. I think OG could cause a bit of an
Hey,
upset
pegged
in this
at
game
Chili's
to
with the
open
gifted
up.
sub
And
to
who doesn't
fl0m's
love
Mommy
an
Milkers.
upset
Thank you,
day
thank you,
one of the
thank
major?
Day
you.
one of the
Bit of a
major,
classic.
Harry. It's BO1.
Exactly.
This is upset city right now in Austin. No one is safe. Nothing is sacred. And expect some.
Well, we're
wacky
not all
results
Oni
today.
viewers.
I don't. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't even think.
Yeah,
OG
but if I run
was
enough
looking
ads, you all
wacky. I think
become
also the
some
map
when he's back, you know?
blends into their favor as well. While Complexity are more than comfortable, every team's going to be comfortable in a BO1 map. This is OG's most played map by a huge margin, nearly double the amount of maps played in the last 3 months on Ancient.
Can somebody
over
tell them to
any
start
other,
the fucking
in
game
their
chat?
pool. So I don't think you're going to catch OG uncomfortable in this situation, and so Complexity have to watch out. It's still big questions for us on, you know, how's Junior been slotting in, not played officials obviously with this guy, how's Prak been going, and how up to date is he?
Gang control next to the 16-month primer, thank you.
Into Halzok's position, so I think
Why
it's
is there a
often
mini replay on
easier
the
to
left?
slot an AWP
It's not a
in,
replay.
but
It's
Halzok is a very
it's the other
explosive
stream.
player, and so I still think there's going to be.
Is there a more
high
generic tier 2
expectations levied
team
on
than
Junior
OG?
because This is a team
I think
that
calling OG a
would-
generic tier 2
I mean,
just because
people, even without
they
Halzok,
take
are
chances
putting
on
Steve
players is
Guthrie
kind of
over
fucked.
in their pick 'em, right? Teams, people still have
Also,
high
they kind of swing
expectations
for the
of this
fences
team.
on players, so I wouldn't really call that
Junior's
generic.
gotta kind of hold
Whiff
his
thanks
head
to
high
the
in a
gifted,
match
thank
like
you, and
this,
Nerdle thanks to the
starting
4
off
months,
where there
thank you.
is big upset potential. OG have been grinding lately online.
Only
As I
pixel
said,
watchers
back at
is
their first
big
major
balls.
in
If you got
CS2,
some really
they're
large
not
balls, brother, that's called what, like in this stream.
Man, you know
when you
what,
start
we
getting
still
up there,
have
you
these kind of
probably
tech
should get
issues
that
rolling
checked,
on in the
dude.
background. Zooming out a little
Bro's
bit,
looking
then
like
looking
Stan's
at the
dad
rest
jumping
of
around on
stage
his
one.
balls.
Hugo,
It's
any
not good.
teams
That's
that
not
excite
normally,
you, any
dude.
teams you're kind of looking forward to playing.
Bro, get that shit
I
checked,
wanna
you
see
idiot.
How, and this, you know, this one is a bit.
Okay.
I never thought I would say this.
You got some.
I want to see how FlyQuest.
That was what I was going to say.
Yeah, okay.
I think
Fuck it,
FlyQuest
hey, Carl,
could
thanks
be
to the
a really
13.
hot prospect, right? They've been through the ringer. They've been beaten up against the best in the world, right? Taking that oceanic spot. We've seen them struggle at the very top echelons of CS. But I also feel like this is a kind of stage.
Is Oni not traveling
where
NA
if
now for the
FlyQuest with their
major? Was he
recent
planning
couple roster
on it
changes
before?
Have gone back and done some good work and got prepped. I think they could blitz their way through this stage. I don't think that's an impossibility at all.
Oh, yeah, that's
FlyQuest
right.
definitely on the tip of my tongue. Pimp calling out Netic as someone to watch as well inside of this stage is
Hold on.
fun, and Regali has been at
Let me
least
tell
reliable
Sicko real
in this
quick.
team
Wait,
ever
Sicko,
since
are
he
you
joined,
watching?
despite their results. So, yeah, FlyQuest are.
Can we get a
are
mod
my,
check for Sicko
I
real
guess,
quick?
hopeful prediction for this event.
Yeah.
But if you want to ask me who I want to see, not that I necessarily have
Alright,
the
I'll
same
poke them. Hold on.
expectations. To me, it's Tai Lu. We saw them back in Stockholm a few months ago with this roster. They actually looked really, really exciting. G brought a lot of energy.
Yeah.
They went through stage 1 of EPL and showed some pretty good CS, honestly. Like some of the better CS that we've seen out of that region. So Tai Lu, for me, are always a huge question mark, but still a team that I'm looking forward to seeing.
I told him. That way we
Yeah,
can
I
just
mean,
keep
you
this
know,
up and home move it.
Thinking about them in Stockholm, like you talk about, right? Like G was very emotional at that event.
I wonder how
He teared
Sicko's
up
doing because
when
he's
they
in
made
NA
their
right now
run.
for Cloud9 shit, chat.
He's a very
Skylar thanks to
interesting
the tier 1,
character, and I
thank
think,
you.
know, for kind
So,
of
but
the
he's waking up at normal times, so now he's got to
someone
be
you can-
actually
you
fucked
can
up.
kinda get
Tyler thanks to the
behind,
29,
right?
Freezy 6 for the
Shows
17.
a lot of his emotions. He always makes the effort to come and do like.
How do I
the
prime sub on
interviews in
iPad?
English. He's been brushing up
Don't
even
use
on
the
his,
app.
like,
Go through
on
desktop.
his,
Like, go through your browser on your
BM
like.
to the opponent
I said
and
desktop.
to
Bro's got
the
an
ability to
iPad.
hype up his team, and he always makes the
Yeah, bro,
effort
just
to
load up
do
your
that in
desktop
English
from
for
your
the-
iPad.
for
No,
the-
go to
for
your
the
browser.
show,
Do it through your
essentially.
browser. Don't do it
Which
through
I
the
think
app.
is super cool. So yeah, you know, we already saw him get very teary-eyed and have his kind of emotional moment back at EPL. And what's it going to be like if they do well in a major? You can only imagine.
Even just running through, I think this stage for Tyloo would just be a
Mommy Hammer, thanks
huge
for the gift of
result, to
something
be
next.
honest.
Thank you.
Again, it's a very open field. I think we're going to have some surprises in stage
Season
one.
Tarek been
There
pugging
are
some
a lot
CS.
of teams.
Oh
that
yeah, I
we
imagine
haven't
he's probably gonna
seen
watch some
play at
CS
the
if he's
top
been
level.
pugging it too.
You know, other than going into one event, getting grouped 0-2, we haven't seen them have a real chance. And here
Fl0m
in
is
Swiss,
cool.
everyone's got a
Hell
shot,
yeah, I love when
everyone's
my
got
paid
multiple
chatters just slide
opportunities.
in the chat. Nobody
And
notices.
Yeah, everyone's hungry.
Thank
There's
you.
no doubt about it.
Skylar,
Thanks
thanks for 2-1.
For every single player
Can
here.
we start the
every single
fucking
roster, but
game, dude?
Glory, Harry. That's what the major's all about. Trying to get all the way to the playoffs. Trying to prove yourself against the world's best. And especially with some North American teams here as well. That's always exciting. We got Wild Card, we got NRG, we got Complexity, all in this first stage.
On a C stream, there's server issues. No, I know. It was on this stream as well.
They're doing
I'm just
call-outs
waiting.
in warm-up. They're combing positions, Harry, in the warm-up.
Bro, I used to do that.
It's good, man.
They want to go live.
Start as you mean to go on.
And I could date myself really hard right now with the player, a very famous player back in the day.
I think
If you're
you
really
wanna,
old,
stay zoomed out
if
and
you're
look at some of
super
these other
old
teams
like
that are
me,
interesting. I think
there's a
Bates is
player
great,
named
one to
Storm.
just discuss briefly because this is, you know, another
And a GOAT.
another squad that
Every pregame, he would call out every position and call him like it's a match to warm up.
Right? They've actually been to 3 different ones. It was
Cole
Rio,
Storm?
Paris,
Correct.
and
Cole
Shanghai.
Storm, baby.
And they never made it to the major.
Every single time that motherfucker loaded in, imagine you're in warm up, you're about to play your face it pug, and you just hear some dude fucking full hyper calming every position and running it down.
Shanghai, they didn't even get close. And in Rio, kind of a similar story. But
sorry, I'm just displaying how old I am. JWaz, thanks for the 10-month
had a
reset.
run
Thank you.
through the play-in, which was like the last chance section of the MRQ. They beat both Ents and Astralis.
I made calls on a
getting
rotary
revenge
phone. Nah,
on
dude,
the Shanghai
Ventrilo, which is
Aurora
basically
Astralis
like
there.
that, you know?
And
There's
made
so
it
much
here.
delay on
even though you could
Ventrilo,
look
shit
at
was
them and go,
nuts.
hey, they barely made it through the MRQ. They also took down Ents and Astralis back-to-back in BO3s. Like that's a legit run for Bait. So I
Yo,
actually
dude,
have
get
some
on Vent.
expectation
Get
of
on
this
Vent,
team.
dude.
I think they should
Who
be
else
making it
is
through.
this dude?
I will say they've choked previous RRs.
Now everybody's
That
getting
much
on
is
Fent. It's
undeniable,
crazy.
but this team's
Solex,
getting
thank
better
you very
and
much
better.
for the
They
5
also made
gifted.
a
You look
recent roster
incredible,
change, bringing
bro.
in Kenzazor. It's added a nice bit of firepower. And I think it could be a story similar to Shanghai, where we saw Passion UA come through with albeit lower expectations and make a deep 2-stage run out of absolutely nowhere.
Get on Vent
Spirit,
just triggered
the
something
BO1
inside of me. Bro's having an awakening right now.
So I want to draw some comparison there.
Nico, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. I think my work is blocking the stream. Well, you can always watch on YouTube. No workplace blocks YouTube because they know that half their fucking employees use YouTube to actually do their job. So that's why the YouTube streams are great.
Individuals that people are already acquainted for have some interesting stuff going for them, right? You have Headtrick coming from like Na'Vi Academy, but then also NIP, kind of on this redemption arc in the Bait squad, trying to get his name back out there. And then someone else in that exact same boat, MPL, right? Who obviously had, we all remember it, that like odd stint in the main Na'Vi lineup, once again coming from Na'Vi's
all of
Academy
YouTube
squad.
chats like, hey, they're like, I've been
Then
seen.
he links up with this Bait team, and now they're trying to build their own
They're
thing
like, he
within
knows
Bait.
me.
So 2, you know, former like Na'Vi prospects linking back up in Bait and building this young team around themselves. It's cool to see, and I do agree. I think they
Why
could
is there
be
such a
though. I like
delay?
the
This is
comparison
what always
with
happens,
UA.
man. Honestly, guys, like, we've all been here before, guys. We are veterans here, okay?
And Headtrick playing there,
Every
obviously Headtrick
single
being the replacement.
new
The
event,
wrinkle
we always have
on
an
this
issue
very
day
lineup,
one.
who is now
Come on, we're
signed on to
seasoned.
a long-term deal inside of NIP as well. So
And I don't just mean
lots of
because you guys
comparisons
aren't
to draw
showering.
there.
We're seasoned
Some
because of our
underdogs, obviously,
experience.
here in stage 1, some teams that we're not really sure what to expect from. Fluxo, Legacy,
Stop stalling.
Chingus Warriors.
Dude,
Low
I'll run another fucking
expectations
ad. I
right
swear to
now,
God.
but
Wait, headset on?
I
Wait.
think
Nah,
the
coach
worst
still
thing you can
yapping in
do
the
at a
background.
BO1 on an opening day out of a major is to underestimate
Reese,
your
thanks for the 8
opponents.
months, and Relentless, thanks for tier 337. Goddamn.
Spirit included back at Shanghai.
More ads?
Plus, like,
Nah,
these
we're good
early
right now.
episodes have a rippling effect, let's say, over the rest of the game.
Oh, did you do that? Oh, do what, Miller?
Back at the Shanghai.
You know what I know? YouTube chat didn't do, Miller? Like the fucking stream. Potato, thanks for the 27 months. Thank you.
To like Passion UA that made them have to grind their way through.
Thoughts on fishing? I watched too much TikTok to fish.
And that all stemmed from like a shocking upset on day one of the run for Team Spirit versus that Passion squad.
Honestly, before TikTok even came out and rotted my brain, I still like watching or like fishing was just
back in on this game though, right? In Complexity OG at BO1.
Although I almost went fly fishing with my uncle.
Already. I want to go
while I was in Minnesota, almost.
We always talked about this guy as like a hybrid.
I thought about it.
Right? He's very strong with the rifle,
but
sometimes not as strong with the AWP. Right? I'm going to make a comparison here, and I realize that it is quite.
Why
almost?
Almost?
I'm just going to stick to it. If you compare,
because I didn't want to go.
To ZywOo, he is equivalent in the sense of the definition.
Don't hate on fishing. I'm not. I'm just get kind of bored.
In the past 3 months,
fly fishing at least is kind of interesting because I think I'd be pretty stimulated most of the time, just like doing something. But
that's not a stat. That's not true.
I have two modes. Okay, awake or sleep. There is no like.
He is pure AWPing, always set up to get it by his team.
Like, bro,
whereas someone like ZywOo or Nikadoz,
there's no chill, dude. There's no
ZywOo, best AWPer in the world. But for Nikadoz, he has struggled on that AWP. So we need to see him step up here, as it looks like we are getting ready to go.
Isn't it about fishing? It's about day drinking. Well, that's the other thing is like I don't really want to. So that's like Hairline. Thanks for the 34. Wait, guys.
Stage 1, day 1.
Hold on, come on.
Here.
Is this it? Are we finally starting the major? First North American major since 2018 with your host Kermit the Frog. Got you all the way.
And so after a short hiatus, we're ready to get this major underway. Complexity taking on OG. Day 1 here in Austin.
New HUD just dropped.
So just looking like a flat-out B play from Complexity to open up. They've been waiting for this for a long time. Sat back in the pauses, they're rip-roaring and ready to go, but Nikadoz going to put them in the hole.
Oh, no! Okay, go fuck yourself.
Nikadoz destroys that B play.
Really leaving?
Junior's the last survivor. Is he going to try and link back up with 60? They're looking to change this one on the fly.
Yeah, that flash is going to give it all away, though. OG hit that into middle. They can start to scramble and rotate back out. Spooky's making a move, looking into middle. He missed that timing. Could have caught the bomb. 60's taken some space in this site. Can he cross towards the temple side? Does get caught on that cross, but gets the position. And OG are trying to task a retake here. 3-on-2, man up.
No kit, though. No kit.
Just
nice.
So for now, 60's fighting alone. And they're going to make it out with one. And Junior retreats here as soon as he got that bomb planted.
All right, Junior.
It is for him. Smoke down. That's going to bait some shots out of Junior. They try he can't hold on.
NT, bro.
And the pistol picked up on the wings of Nico.
Really nice try, man. Lukery, thanks for the 62. Thank you.
Cleanly by Buzz on the dual Berettas.
Yeah, great hype for OG as well. Coming in loud and proud in this first round. And to not stick the bomb there, a really tough clutch.
Ooh, player crosshairs on the replay? Okay. I do hope, everybody always loses their mind when there's a new HUD. Buzz, that's did anybody else just get a tickle on their ears?
On the P2K.
What just happened?
Up round 2 for Complexity. Grim, AK-47, 60 on the Galil.
That was like ASMR's demon. I don't even know. I feel like the fucking the bit. Remember the bit with with Steel blacking out? That caught me off guard so hard. And he said Buzz right as that happened. That was actually fucking cursed.
Spooky's been spotted, but he's got support. Buzzing close.
Bro, I'd be so annoyed. Imagine playing OG and you're dying to a guy named fucking Spooky.
They will make it out through main. The cover from Nikadoz arriving just a second too late, but he's looking hot for the trades right now. Nikadoz makes up for it. And Junior once more left as that last man is run down.
Nice, Nico.
Nikodos is starting this one off with a vengeance. That's back-to-back 3Ks from the guy.
Love to see it. Cool setup in the donut as well, right? Just being able to play towards the back wall for.
Is it 1-1 or what is that? No. His first game of the day.
His left side covered.
And by thanks to the 56.
Favorable fight with the MP9 there while Cole trying to scale. They realized they had a lot of A space, but it was.
Get rid of the picture-in-picture. I don't think it's too bad.
Put down and OG
it's not blocking anything, big dog. It's just mostly so we can check in, especially because it's going to be BO1s all day, man. So, like, at least for people that are...
just want to go, but OG, they're going to bring the fight.
Unless you're upset that Heroic's down chill. Wait.
Oh, come on, Junior, let's go!
OG, try to bring the fight to the Pistols. They get done. Junior's revenge is swift.
Hold that!
3
Hold
kills
that!
from him. Right now, it's just triples for the Orpas on either side.
Come on!
And that is a full eco picked up cleanly by Complexity. A golden goose given to them by OG on that push through the round.
Okay, Junior 6-2, by the way. Standing, by the way.
OG, the round is already over.
All right, Junior. Stepping up early in this game. Couldn't get that 1v1 pistol clutch, but makes up for it more so with the Deagle triple entry into the B-bomb site. Complexity on the board. That's awkward for OG, right? Both getting caught pushing aggressively at the ramp. And it's Cole late smoking the Molotov that catches him completely.
Why is your camera so big? I think my camera size is average. No? I don't think I'm really that much bigger than... I think this is average, right? This is average?
Ooh.
Oh, this is huge? Okay.
Yeah,
Why, thank you, Chuck.
Worst way it could have
Yo, Crow, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you.
Because that was the eco. Complexity are flush with money now to open up this game. Trading places. JT can't hold on to middle.
Okay, not ideal. I'll be honest.
For this mid control.
I thought JT was an OG player for a second.
They know that space is to be
I got kind of confused with the observing.
Oh, right here, Nikodos missing that timing. It's a little awkward.
They mullered me.
60's trying to alleviate pressure by taking space away, but he doesn't get that timing. It has to just back
Big
up.
Hammer. Ah, my nickname. Thank you, Marcel. Tier 1. Thank you.
OG on for the retake.
No kit.
Gonna have to move swiftly here. And Junior looking on.
Because of my webcam size, guys. Grow up.
Chunk of damage. Him and Nikodos clashing for this control out of Donut. And he will get thrown into the Nikodos crosshair. Still, the Knicks and 60
no time.
so
Nice.
entrenched here, and with no kit for OG, they just
how did that nade like barely blow up that smoke?
Into this one. So sound reaction from Complexity to speed up on A, kind of bailing them out after the mid-fights don't go their way.
Yeah, Cole will take that, but it's
Okay.
coming costly.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is they ecoed him, so it's all right.
I like
But
what Spooky did in middle there. He dropped that.
their money should be still okay. But yeah, not how you want to do that.
To find the elbow player, able to isolate a one-on-one with the flash. But as you said, great reaction from Cole, knowing when to speed up in that round. Keeps things even for now, and OG get out with some guns, so they get to rebuy. Never seen this smoke really be used before, and Spooky's going to make it happen again. They climb heaven in the meantime. Triple mid for OG, finds a double for Nikodos. He has the multi-kill.
I will say there was something interesting in that round that I saw.
He wants a little bit more. Kills are stolen away. Prison holds the B-bomb site, and Nikodos has
Okay, well, we have a second. It's 2v5. Cole just got absolutely fucking ravaged. Something cool to mention, though.
The round disappears in front of Complexity's eyes.
Evolution of the mid fight on Ancient, right? Like, did you guys see the little smoke that he dropped there on the corner? He's pre-smoking that. Yeah, go ahead.
Climb up heaven with a lot more cover. If someone does get out elbow,
Nah, he's doing that so he can push through the smoke because they throw the molly close. It doesn't really cover that guy if he comes out.
It's going to block your vision on heaven.
It allows the guy to get through the smoke to cut off the elbow fight, chat. Most T's come out mid and molly close, so they can't slide into this pocket. Like right here. I'll use my mouse. So they come in like this, right here, right? So they're T's molly right here, but now this motherfucker just pre-smoked it, so he could go through this while they flash over here, and this guy goes up on cat. That was actually kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I don't see most people pre-smoke that. Most, you guys know how like you see people do the dumbass run boost all the time, and they try to slingshot them.
Still hold some ground. to not get boxed in.
You can't see my mouse? That's
That is the
unlucky.
call. Keep these
But
AKs,
like,
give them another go.
you know where people slingshot people in the mid and elbow? It's just a way of
Right?
single-handedly
The way
doing that.
They've gone so heavy for this lane control to open up this round. Nikador's kind of leading the charge there. But then the moment they find themselves in this 5v2, it's like, okay, you know, we've made our play. We've been aggressive. We don't need to keep that up. Let's really, you know, put the hurt on and make them feel like they can't do anything here in this 2v5.
Wait, you could see the mouse though, so that motherfucker's just blind. Who's going to tell him? I don't have the heart to tell him. You guys got to tell him. Caboose, thanks to the 78. Tactical, thanks to the 52.
And it also allowed OG to attempt the hunt after time, but they didn't find anyone. So the guns get out, at least for complexity still. No ignoring the kind of fury that Nikados has come into this game with. He's sitting up top of the board, 11-2. He had back-to-back triples to open up the game. More multi-kills coming up for Nikados in this round.
Problem solving on the fly here for JT.
They didn't even molly shelf. I just realized, I don't think they mollied shelf at all. Now they did.
Trying to adapt. Or go back to what's worked.
Goose, thanks to the 22, thank you. Unless they did something to put it out. I didn't see a single fucking molly.
He knows it's already too late.
OG had to know this was
oh, he team flashed. We take those.
a possibility. They played
Nice. Nice.
They weren't ready to go in.
Holy
for this retake.
shit.
The two players back in Donut just getting overrun.
What a fucking call and what a move. Come on.
You're already out of the round. Buzz is so close. He wants to go fishing, see if he can
Oh,
find
no,
anything.
no,
He's gonna
no,
get away.
no.
Buzz has just cracked this retake wide open.
A
3v5 for OG, and all three players still standing as they move back in. Grin spammed to death, and Fiku's gonna hold the line. Oh, that's some heat from OG.
Why are you peeking, says Buzz. I mean, 5v3, that felt unlosable right there for Complexity. They had all the space.
I mean, Buzz had a very valid
Thank God I
point.
didn't
Why
tell
were they
Chad about the
peeking?
stakes
That's a rough
yesterday.
one,
Hold
right?
on.
I mean,
What was
given
this
a
shit
chance
again?
to swing out through Temple, catches them on like the reposition back into main.
Felt like Sixy had that fight there. He saw
Yeah, hold
Buzz's
on.
gun.
I don't know. Sicko, I don't know if we can do this. I'm going to go broke. Okay, to be fair, though, that wasn't a 1vx, and I didn't say that was unthrowable. I felt it, though.
That's a reality check early in this
BM'd
game.
by a day, and that's
Could
okay.
Should have been Cole starting to build.
No, we're good. I didn't meet their criteria. So, Sicko, we made a game for this. Anytime an NA team throws a 1vx5 gifted, anytime I say it's an unthrowable round, I have to give 5. If somebody gets 13-0'd, that we're watching on the mainstream, because that doesn't count picture-in-picture. 20 gifted. Every time an NA team advances to a new stage, 100 gifted.
This has been brutal to open up. Yeah, outside of like the
Thanks,
one
sweet
round.
baby Jesus, though.
Kind of like
It wasn't a
OG before the
1vx.
scoreline, which even
Anonymous thanks to the gifted said the NACS. Wow, true.
How they've been playing throughout the entire start of this game. You don't even hate like the way they lost.
Sicko, why don't you just pin that shit to the top so people can see it?
Disrespect Complexity, get in their face. You know, this is a team that quite like a kind of set piece call from Spawn. JT operates really well.
No, we're good. We're good. It's okay. I didn't listen. I'm well trained. It wasn't an unthrowable round because I knew it was NA.
That's a really nice way of kind of getting under the skin.
I was still tilt, but
then when you factor the fact that they've got Junior
I for
here
sure
as a
knew.
stand-in. You know, I'm loving what OG are bringing to the table. It feels like they know exactly what they have to do to pick Complexity apart to win this map.
Claymore, that's subs I have to gift, not you guys, bro. I'm not demanding you guys gift 100 subs, you fucking
You're going to need, in one of these rounds, Complexity, you feel like to kind of, once more, get the better of this early aggression. That was how they found
Nikados life game, it'll slow down. Who's going to tell him not? Yeah, man, true. Nikados hasn't been doing this the whole fucking time. Oh, fuck. He doesn't
know. Right now,
know.
though, this solution, or at least what they've
He
been
doesn't
trying,
know, Chad. He doesn't
faster
know.
reactions. Once they get the info from that early util, they know that lane has been a real object of desire for OG, so they've lent towards A a lot. It's a good timing for this mid take right now.
Also, Heroic is down 5-1 on the T side of Anubis. Nice, Nix. I will close the fucking picture-in-picture, Heroic.
Finally, a 5v4 here for Cole, where they've denied some of this early space.
Still cautious about second player. Nikados still catches Grim.
Bro, Nikados has 15-2. This okay? You know what? Fuck it. He's life game. What the fuck is that?
The smoke denied on the
Oh,
B
come
side.
on!
Nikados has to clear this corner, or the A side will crumble. Finds his second. Junior trades. He falls as well.
He's
Nikados, another
17-2!
multi-kill. He can't keep getting away with it. His 6th multi-kill. in
I've seen
8
enough.
rounds.
I say we all just fucking delete our pick'ems.
One of the things that's so wild with like this Nikodos arc is
I don't even want to change my pick'ems. Can I just request a refund? A friend shows sit next to 33 in line. Thanks for the gifted.
Nikodos 17-3.
Normal, average game.
Dude, you know, the thing that's like so
That's some
interesting
shit,
about this is
man.
like you remember back in the day with Nikodos, everyone used to, you know, the meme kind of was, yeah, he's a better rifler than an AWPer. And
Chat, you see the rules? Do you see the rules, chat? Look at the top.
Rifle AWP mode, like you said, comparable to like a Zywoo, someone who gets more kills with rifles than he does.
Sicko said you're allowed to add more, and he's open to suggestions. He said if you're not stupid, though, so I think that rules out 99% of you. Ragnar, thanks for the 2 months.
Might change the plan. They actually miss the mid molly. They throw it and bounces in red, so that lets Cole get out. But OG don't overplay it. They have a 1-2.
Any 1vx loss? No.
Lots of.
Sorry, it was supposed to be NA 1vx loss. It's for NA teams that we watch.
Catching that cross from Grim. Grim, who is 1-8 right now, has been the star of the show for Complexity ever since Elige's departure. Having a bit of trouble. Talk of which, 60 missed shots.
Yeah. Like if the NA team griefs a clutch.
Bomb site. Meanwhile, Cole are going A, but they get smoked out as well. So this one's just petering out. OG with the advantage.
Yeah. It's all NA related, chat. So that way I can absolutely get crushed.
And Complexity with not a drop of utility to.
I just shit my pants. Any advice? You should not only post that in my Twitch chat, but make sure you go to my YouTube stream, like the YouTube stream, subscribe to the channel, and then post it in there. Then you should probably shower.
Oh, dude, he's
so confident right now.
Get him.
All throughout the start of this round, Nikodos' prerogative has just been fight them in mid, take as many fights as I can. Like this is not
Nikodos is 18-3.
Oh yeah, but you're feeling it right now. 18-3. Keep fighting. Keep the pressure on, and he's not overdoing it either. These are favorable fights. Oh,
that's awkward.
Okay.
It's revenge, but he won't get much further. And this B site, 20 seconds. The bomb's not even close by. Junior's going to run it in. I mean, one dig in this round suddenly gets weird.
Oh, there it is. One dig. Junior provides it again.
Come on, Junior, do some of that dumb shit earlier.
For Complexity left in a very rough clutch.
I think
but
they
he's
saw
at least
him.
got that bomb down. Something to play around here. Something to play for Junior. The swing on the
Fuck,
deagle.
they saw him,
punish.
yeah. I think he
He's
saw him
put
at
to
the
rest. Does all he can to at least make
19-3,
that profitable
dude.
for Complexity. They'll appreciate the extra cash, but unable to cook in the clutch. It's still a runaway CT side for OG.
We haven't seen an AWP in play in this game yet, and we've played 9 rounds.
Do you think?
Caboose, I'll poke him right now. You emailed them, yeah?
I kind of hope not.
He's had that AK for a while, and he does not want to part ways with it.
To be honest, it's ancient. You can definitely get away without an AWP on this map, right? Like, he's being very mobile right now. Playing that rotation role.
Is Grim a fraud?
Like, his whole team have 20 kills. He is 19.
OG on fire.
5 gifted every time fl0m says NA is so back. Dude, I'll literally be broke.
In middle, it's crazy. It's a blanket right now. Cole are going to get up through heaven, though. They've had trouble getting this position before. We've seen players die walking through this smoke. Prison won't let them get in. Keeps pressure on. Re-smokes as well. And Cole with that mid-control, what are they going to do with it? This is sick. Bang would go a long way.
There's a lot of bodies there, right? Prison. Free bit of damage on the spam.
You can run the ads now. No. We're good.
So
We're fine.
He needed anything else going against them. Now they're
Stop trying to get me to run ads, you fucking psychopath. Rod, thanks for the 70.
Cole just want to hit this B bomb site.
That's going to scare
Come on.
Prison back.
We're losing to a guy named fucking Spooky, bro.
This B site, it's a 3-man stack here. Cole's been very noisy in their
Shady,
approach.
thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
So much damage in this round.
Yeah, they just tagged Junior on the spam even to make matters worse. They're all just getting whittled down. Cole haven't seen a member of OG yet. Bomb boost up for Nikodos. Oh my god, there's no stopping this guy! He is on a tear, Nikodos!
Bro! What the fuck?
Have you
He is on another level right now. What is happening?
Anything like this?
He
Welcome
is
back.
more kills than his his whole team combined. He has more kills than all of Complexity combined. This is next level domination from Nikodos.
Another triple kill over the smoke, then the break comes in and he just fights through it. Gets 4 kills in the round.
Christ, man.
You would have had that ace if Kristen didn't spam Junior.
What are you doing? He's owning you. What are you doing, man? Holy shit.
If you buy an orb, I'm going to be pissed off. Stay on this rifle.
God, I haven't seen a scoreline quite like this one in a minute. 23-3.
Eric's like, guys, can we please just stop dying to Nikodos?
Hey, Cole,
Drano, thanks for the super chat.
Nikodos might be the
How
GOAT.
could this happen to me?
I
made my mistakes.
This is mad.
Okay, you know when I said...
This is why BO1s are terrifying, by the way.
I don't know if it is anymore.
You don't get a chance to respond. Like, dude, somebody does this to you, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do in a BO1?
And I mean, you know, this is Complexity. This is
Bro, he's 23-3. God damn it.
America's team.
And they're getting destroyed right now by one guy.
We're getting one guy. That's crazy work.
Got to keep it simple, say.
It's actually just like my streams.
Smokes into this B bomb site and it's under defended, but we've seen these retake setups do perfectly fine. And Fiku thins the herd immediately. Flash is good from Nikodos again. He's just doing everything right now. Don't get another triple kill, Nikodos. I've had enough. Another double. 25-3. Get him out of here.
You lost the plot, guys. Come on.
You lost the plot.
Talk is intense right now for OG.
You lost the plot.
And I mean, fair enough. You really want Complexity in their heads. You want them feeling the full weight, the full burden of this absolute demolition that they
Bro,
are
thanks for the
facing
58
at
with
the
primer.
hands of
Thank you,
Nikodos.
Parika. Thanks for the 43 and Al. Thanks for the 63.
Last round, last chance for Complexity on this T side. Felt like they never got going. Ever since that 5v3, an absolute sweep from OG.
Get Jason Lake on the phone. Okay, there you go, Grim.
Something for Grim, right? He's trying
Grim killed a guy.
Through ramp a couple of
Grim
times
killed
now,
two
but
guys.
Grim's double.
Grim took
Turns
B.
the fate of Cole in this final round of the half.
Hard round now for OG. 3v3 retake on the B bomb.
Drilla, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, dude.
He sees that as a chance for another hat trick. He's had plenty of them in the game so far. His teammates.
Where's my profile signature? If you just redeemed it, bro, it's 6 to 9 business months. It'll be there.
Timing on this flash and nade pop to send Buzz through, and he has gained ground. They know about players at long. Nikodos on a bit of a timer here as that bomb continues to tick away. Buzz makes his play, but caught at the hands of Nick.
Nice.
It's Nikodos or it's nothing here for OG.
Oh, God.
26 kills deep. He will get cut down. Complexity, scavenge.
Jesus. Thanks for the 62 and shout out Max Roll gifted.
From Grim, 3 is all they get.
Oh, shit. All right, Adge incoming.
I started 20.
Both games are at halftime, so.
I think I don't remember exactly, but I got anger issues, so my father took away my.
Wait,
PC.
I already watched this though.
I started back in 2021 again, and just
that's
started
fine.
playing all day, all night, and I got an offer from a Norwegian team. I quit
Lincoln
school
Park hoodie.
and
All right.
just pursued the dream. I was just grinding face it, solo gaming. I was hitting the #1 on.
To be fair, it was a 30-minute delay,
so
slow.
that's how I got spotted, right? And I didn't have like expectations. I just
Go to the other game?
and the guys
Was that
were
actually
a bit
live?
inexperienced,
Oh, I
so they
literally thought it was
basically
halftime.
guided-
Yeah, I got you.
The Heroics T side. Interesting.
I got you. No, my bad. I literally thought it was. I thought they were showing replays, and I thought it was replays for the half.
Yeah, what a position to play right now. Controls. See what he can do here. Crouched into it. It's very awkward. It's, you know, you're hoping and praying that they're going to be peeking the other direction. He was already tacked up from earlier, so either way, it was probably going to be a pretty quick fight for him. And now, like you said, nobody really at the A-bomb side. Ari Fuel kind of here, but also very similar treatment. So, they don't have a lot, but they might as well try and save it because they have no money left in the bank. So, that 6-6 scoreline is...
Can't remember. Did I put OG going through or not, chat? I can't remember.
See what the buy looks like finally when Chingus do.
And my pick was feel like they were an eternity ago. I think I did, but I can't remember.
These guns here
Yeah.
because
If they go through 3-0 though, that kind of fucks me too.
really nice.
Shaquille, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you.
Just have everybody die for this, and they're going to make their way around Youngstar. Going to find 2 with the spray down. The M4 is still there in the corner. Gets checked for. Beautiful there from Youngstar.
OG hasn't won yet. No, they haven't. But Nikolas did almost just drop 30 kills in one half of MR12.
They've, found a way to
Which
turn it around and,
it's not a good sign for the pick'em, for a lot of people.
Post-half analysis anyway.
Food, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Chat on Matchball, gifted on Twitch and YouTube. We got 3.5 minutes remaining.
Let's go. Early.
Like, that might legitimately have been the best half in LAN Counter-Strike history, I'm going to be honest.
Machines, Dan.
Yeah. And they're all towards the A site right now. A little long push happening. Getting set up there. And you can tell Heroic. They're playing just a little further back than normal on this D4. They're certainly a little worried about shenanigans.
They might try and flash you. So he controls in the back. He's got the flash primed. I wonder if Rue in here is going to be part of this push. So
my boyfriend's favorite team is Cole and he's at work. What can I tell him about the game? Tell him it's a good thing he can't watch. And tell him Nikolas is cheating on OG. Patsy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Matumbo, thanks for the 65-month primer. Thank you.
Shot in the back, and now he's going to pick up the AK instead. The MP9s just keep on running at them. They line up for him, and a great double headshot. I don't know how that's done. xfl now in a terrible position, jumping down.
How the fuck? Hold on, we'll go back. Hold on. We'll go back. We'll go back to the other game. Bro just went crazy, though.
1 versus 1 in the most bizarre round that we've seen yet.
How does that work?
And what's the move?
Bro said, I saw this shit on YouTube one time.
Back. Look at this rotate from controls. All the way through T-spawn.
That's got to be a failed grenade.
It's kind of crazy. Is the timing here for controls as he walks down the steps on the back? He might just find it. He can't take a shot. xfl slipping away, but there's surely no way that xfl is going to turn into controls here. Surely this is a done deal. For Chinggis Warriors, the 7-5. Surely there's the MP9. Finishes it off. Unbelievable end to the first half. What an...
All right. Oh, wait. Oops, wait. Play it. I'm stupid. Fuck. There we go.
No kit right now. They need to thin the herd. Nick's on the cross. Awkward shots, and he's caught by the K player as well. Space taken, Chris and drive-by.
Just in time to see the pistol lost.
In this opening BO1, because this pistol is slipping through their fingers. Nothing to do but die. And Junior will make it so. Nika does with another double. OG a stone's throw away.
5 gifted for each pistol loss. Shut the fuck up, sicko.
Lead here in Austin.
Tireless, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. ASAP, thanks for your 26. How you holding up, fl0m? Not great, but could be worse.
Someone's gonna need
could be worse. I could have my complexity in the 3-0 slot right now.
Not part of the course. Beyond the pale.
Winsker, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Smoke, but no one's giving him away in. Spooky playing safe.
Is Chinggis owning Heroic? We had it in picture-in-picture. When I tuned in, it looked like Heroic was griefing some rounds pretty hard.
Crunched, but here comes their savior, Nikolas, getting aggressive.
Dude.
He literally can't set a foot wrong.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is insane.
He's breaking the
insane.
Nika does him dirty.
32-6.
Nah, bro, I've seen enough. Jason, you need to get on the phone. Beef, you need to get on the phone. You need to call an admin.
He could be shattering records. I don't know. This is mad. 32-6. Nearly 280 yards.
Oh, he's 32-4. He's 32-4.
I've never seen a one-man army like this.
All right, honestly, whoever said Nikolas was live gaming, now, you're right. That's valid.
No one else is even doing anything in the game. There's one other player on double digits. Nikolas has 32 kills.
Can a B-stack stop the mad? Can a B-stack hold back this OG push? It's the only thing they've got, and it's not going to last long, is it? Nikolas
holy fuck, finally. The P250 humbles us all.
Doesn't get a multi-kill.
The P250 humbles us all.
Here. Spooky has lurked through red. He's seen those B players, and he's cut down the only path to salvation. They're just going to face together. Why not? 11-3, make it 12.
fl0m! Is that during the scam trade or is that after?
In Austin.
Oh, that's during. Okay, yeah. We still got a scam. Chad, are you 10 gifted on Twitch? That's 10 gifted ad blocks for the Major. You're a beautiful human. Thanks for the 5. 10 gifted. Thank you.
In every conceivable way. Coming into this, Sixy did that interview where he said, you know, I haven't really watched OG. I'm not super
Dude,
familiar
BO1s
with
are so
them.
stupid. BO1s are tough, man. They're fucking tough. Fuggy, thanks for the 70 months. Listen, I would never disagree that BO1s aren't stupid, but holy fuck, are they not just like so crazy though at the same time as the viewer, right?
Buzz there alongside him keeps things pretty for OG, and this one is looking to be a very decisive win. That tends to happen.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not enjoying a BO1 right now, but goddamn.
No kills for him in this final round, looking like
Van takes to the 35, Holler takes to the prime, Boldy takes to the 22, and Villainous takes to the 5, gifted Shadow 15.
In 15 rounds of
33 and 5, man. And he still might get another.
As fl0m spreads out, checks this A-bomb site, and tries to get the info here. It's all a ruse for Nyx. Getting dragged into the wrong site.
It's elimination. Nah, this is opening round.
OG looked to
At the end of today, guys, there's going to be 2 sets of BO1s, okay? Or like 2 rounds of BO1s. Everybody's going to be 2-0, 0-2, or 1-1 at the end of the day.
About to run into. Will it be 34 for Nikodos? 34 and 5. That's what he's looking for in his debut game in Austin, but Nyx gets rid of him. And now looks to embark on this.
Dundee takes the 38, Renew takes to the 28. Thank you, guys.
The big problem.
Shouldn't be a way to save this round here. He's got a 1v1 on offer. Can he read this deep position from fl0m? He heard the util earlier on A, but it's a great angle, and it will work wonders for OG.
All right, well,
13-3, their first major.
I did not put Cole 3-0, so I would normally be a lot more tilted, but here we are.
Yeah, that's step 1. Step 1 complete.
Yeah, the heroic redemption arc had to start with this pistol round. That's really huge. You're absolutely right, though. The bomb plan and the
False thanks to the 21-month reset. Thank you.
Couple of deagles in there. That's
Bro, I need to look at this real quick, though.
Don't necessarily hate it.
Jesus Christ.
Smack on top of E-Fire.
Is that the highest major rating on a map ever?
It's minding my own business.
That is insane, dude.
Trying to be peaceful out
That
there,
is insane.
Not this time. They are very clearly.
That has to be the highest. I mean,
probably fine. They have a lot of
Jesus
so I'm guessing
Christ.
do, one of those heavy executes where you Molotov out cam, you smoke.
Like, bro, the shit he was doing, it made Donk look like normal.
To get past xfl0m. That's probably the big thing. Oh, the rotation might be closer.
100% KST is good, but the $174 is all I'm fucking staring at. I know the other game's going right now, but let me look at some.
That's going to make it very hard to get this post plant. Oh, the
Jeez
can't even get a plant at this rate. Tech9 comes out and it's a shutdown. Complete shutdown, easy, in fact. From
Nikodos never died to Grim or 60.
Yeah, LNC has stepped it up. He did it.
He went 7-0 versus Grim.
Also worth talking about the timing that Chinggis was trying to manipulate in this round, because there are a lot of different ways to do this execute. You could do it, you can sort of throw the grenades and then push in once everything is already up.
The fact that he slowed down on T's side to a whopping 2.76 is hilarious.
They basically are walking onto the side.
That was his slowdown, guys.
Where the smoke's kind of already landing, and the result could be sick, but this time the result just is that.
That's insane, bro. All right, editor, go back to that guy that said he life gamed.
It was a mistake from Chinggis. I think it's a very, very intentional way to try and manipulate what a timing normally looks like. Oh my god. Let's go. Do it one more time. And Ru will takes down Youngster. Tries to see if he could follow it up, but Tania will stand his ground.
Hey, me, thanks for the 10 months.
That's
thank you.
For the best as well. Don't lose this round, heroic. don't do that.
Okay, no. Saying things like complexity look totally unprepared when they're retaking long, and the operator who's using a rifle fucking kills 3 of you with 10 bullets. There's levels to things, okay? There were rounds that were bad out of Cole, absolutely. Like, they didn't molly shelf, and they got mauled by a guy on shelf, and like, they had some bad post plants on A that were pretty fucking ugly, but also, it's both. Like,
is outside B right now.
Like when you're in a best of one and that's the problem with BO1, or whatever you want to say. Like, it's just punishing in a one-map scenario. If you fuck up 3 rounds and you lose both pistols, that's like you've lost half the fucking game at this point. Then you throw up the fact that Nikolas just dropped a 3.08 on your head. That's kind of tough.
I love it. He took such care as well.
I think the 5v3 post plant was like the catalyst for a lot of it, for sure.
Hold on to the round for his team. That got so much closer than it needed to get. But
is this Cope? No, I don't think so.
The economy low.
I'm not saying they played good. What the fuck?
And what's interesting there to me is that in that 2 versus 2, I think after the first player goes down, when you're crossing to the site, I think there's an opportunity to just jump across the angle and get the bomb down.
NRG game already over? Nah, they're later.
The kills that they're looking for Chinggis are like looking for the fights. And
somehow the Deagle headshot from Rue was just even more preposterous.
Yeah.
Even on the replay, it looked ridiculous.
If you have Heroic 03,
that actually prevents
you're kind of crazy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. They might still lose this, but like, kind of cray-cray.
Position 3 players there, and then the bomb is more towards the A-side long side of the map.
If you lose, you're out of the tourney. Win 3 games, you advance. Lose 3, you're eliminated. We're on literally the first set of games today. Everybody can only be 0-1 and 1-0 after this. Oh my god.
Huge hold. If they trade him, the round is very, very likely to be very near over at least. It would have been 1 player left at the bomb site. Crushed from the other side here. Tinea very nearly on the triple. He did get some good damage on the controls. He's been playing very well. 14 kills. Back into the 3v3. Trying to take some shots through.
Alright, chat, how many gifted was it? Anybody remember? It was at 16? Look, I think it's 16, but
in front, not even checking dark actually, and just goes into a bit of a forward spot. Sunpies, if he'd held that angle 1 second longer, he probably has a free kill.
Oh, it's so unclear for Heroic what Chinggis Warriors are doing right now.
And what a dude, I'm still kind of stun locked, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
They are forced, I think, back to this B side.
I'm like trying to get into this game, and I'm still just thinking about Nikolas fucking dropping 3.08.
Is occupied by Youngstar. He is the key player in the defense here. If he can get
Thanks for telling me not to put Complexity 3-0. You know, I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest, but I did expect them to have a hiccup. I think there's a lot of positives with Complexity at the moment, but not having your 1.25 rated Opera, who literally puts him in like top 5 almost for the year, is kind of a big deal, you know?
It's such a smart play. He was hoping that there would have been a mistake there, that Sunpias would have ran straight into the crosshair and got himself killed as well. I think he's back trying to find some more weapons before he goes back for the defuse. Yeah, that AWP. But he's got the kit and everything, so it's all well calculated. It would be interesting if we could see the replay from fl0m's kill in the middle, because I think he takes that through the double doors. I don't know if he must have seen him, but that was how they sort of started the 3v3.
What's happened so far? Complexity just got bodied by Nikolas, tying the LAN record.
When you win these 1v1s on the CT side with almost...
He just dropped a 3.08 rating. He dropped, what, in a 5.5 KD or some shit?
Yeah. I mean, just like
Fire with the 77-month primer, thank you.
He was expecting that trade fragger, and if the timing was as you would expect, he actually gets it. So it's that slight delay. That's crazy. It's crazy. This game is really close.
I think it shows
you watching Bait or Bet Boom next. Well, we'll start with whoever. The good news is now that they're staggered, we'll have a chance to be able to watch multiple games, which is good.
To, run in with his teammate, because that is probably, if you look in the Counter-Strike handbook, that's probably what it would say. Like, yeah, you've got to, counter 3 and go at the same time with a little bit of spacing so that you don't start to stand on top of each other. Like, that's normally how you do it.
Yeah.
Sunpai is just ahead of the game on this one. And that's what it should be. We all said, and the Desk was talking about it too.
So Wednesday, I'm trying to keep getting cucked real quick. I need you guys' help. Is there another break in the major besides next Wednesday, or no?
They do have the round lead.
Or is it basically that Wednesday and then the Wednesday before playoffs, and that's it?
Is broken. Sunpies for the mid peak, and we also have Cool Ass now on the AWP as well on that mid line.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Well, they're through water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nobody. I mean, there's nothing left in the bank for anybody, but
trying to schedule something. It's been fucking annoying. Hold on.
And then Ari Cool.
Hold on.
I think he had the opportunity at the time to win that fight, but fl0m a little bit too accurate on this one. Rory on a mission to recover what has been a very shaky start. That's if I'm Rue on the other, that's such a rare angle to peek. He's standing up on top of a box inside a middle to sort of look into the window drop, and somehow it's where Sunpius wanted to check.
Huge trade.
Yeah.
2v4 now, and you really want to get at least a couple kills here, but it feels horribly difficult for Chingus Warriors to do so.
Let's not forget the fact that NACS is doomed. Always. But no, actually, Complexity's doing the C9 run, guys. It's in the script. For those of you that don't remember or know and didn't really watch, C9 was 0-2 at the Major before they went on a run. They're one game away from being eliminated before they started their run. Ergo, thanks to the 35. Cool, though, thanks to the 42.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it's not a crazy choice. What's dangerous, though, is... What if Heroic...
They went 3-0 in the first stage, though. Shut the fuck up, P-dubs.
As the AWP, do you want to take a risk here?
You could always tweet link it. Link it, you sick son of a bitch. Hope he gets timed out. Slushy, thanks to the 21.
Still, 10-7.
Miller, shut up. Thanks for 2 super chat.
Heroic side, I already think this is a really impressive recovery. I'm not done worrying about Heroic just yet. I still think this is kind of scary, but...
fl0m being rude again. I'm fragile, okay?
That we all had of them coming in.
Don't talk shit to me, Giga Cuck, LOL.
There was big chances, you know, that fight that didn't go well on the A sites for Chingus Warriors. Like, if you had the AWP there instead, you get that open pick probably every time.
That's not even a good tweet. He's just aura farming, bro.
We got the first few bullets.
Oh yeah.
First for the T. So that's like an ideal series of opportunities there. So we'll see what Chingus Warriors can do if those openings keep coming their way. Maybe Kulas can be the one to find them. We get that initial
was it restreaming banned, or what am I missing? No, you had to get permission, and most people got permission, and then if you don't have permission to co-stream their main channel, you can still watch on CSTV. You just can't use like overlays and shit.
We saw the flash going over. They were gonna run in those rifles to try and catch somebody playing really close. I love the idea.
Is it a rolling schedule? Probably.
Didn't really get them the kill that they were looking
for. Let me look.
Sunpius playing down towards that E-box position, which means that's something that you just have to respect a little bit.
Oh shit, I just moved something and I don't know what I just
front of A right now. It's something that Heroic will do on this map, and very often they will keep going beyond this point and put some pressure on the T side. I think it's really nice to see. It's something that some teams are not very good at executing, but Heroic definitely have a history of doing this.
And for Heroic, either the other teams all outside of B or they're in mid. Those are the only two options left at this point. With everything
match updates.
He sees the smoke. Like, xfl0m saw the smoke in the air, but he doesn't necessarily know what it means. Now, you're absolutely right. They are in middle, and they are going to try and split this A bomb side. The question is, who's going to get that first kill at the moment? Heroic. They're not that far away from winning the map here.
According to their Discord, the other game should be starting right now, so I think it's rolling. But
LNC also waiting outside of the bomb side. xfl0m trying to see if he can get it done. That might be the thing that sends the landslide towards the A site. They need to go right now. We've got 22 seconds left. A bit of
oh my god. Oh my god.
He takes down 3.
Damn, Tanier, okay. Jesus.
From there, it's going to be just down to Aricule, and he can't do any more damage.
God damn, bro. He just chews them up. Caffeine with the gifted sub to Giga Cuck, LOL. Welcome.
That was a great round from Chingus Warriors. You know, the fact that they sat on that position in mid for a very long time to try to force an error, and they do actually get a pick off of it, that's an amazing way to start off the round. You know, 5v4, and the CTs don't know precisely what you're doing. So Tanier, with that overperformance there, 3 kills, that's insanely strong, and without that, they lose that round.
That's very, very likely. Just the timing between the push there, and once they run out of that cam position into A, so hard to hold back, but good read. And also, in spite of what a slow round that was, Heroic really didn't panic that much. They
I know Nico outside the record. I know. Zoe, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
They really held their nerve, which honestly is harder than it looks on the
CT side. He's on 400 E DPI. Wait. So he's on 401.
7 as we go into round number 19.
Jesus.
Heroic are just a couple of rounds away from recovering a very, very bad start on this map.
And they have a really good buffer to buy up one round if they were to lose every player, Heroic. So that's also pretty nice at this point in the match.
Grim is jealous. Cactus. I don't think Grim's focused on my hair right now. Cactus, I appreciate it.
2-1-2 split.
My wife's boyfriend won't let me buy the Switch 2.
This T side from them.
Hear me out. Buy the Switch 2 for your wife's boyfriend. Like it's a gift for him, because your wife's boyfriend is clearly going to be busy, so then you can use the switch too.
Looks like we will end at the B bomb site. The question is, how much do they want to throw into the middle here? You could see Rue is applying a bit of pressure. There are two people coming in from top as well, and Sunpius, he could easily be the one to stop them. He does miss the first shot, and it's a very dangerous position, but Youngstar's trying to make up for it. He even gets the defense of E-Fire. That'd have been an AK, that would have been a triple there for Youngstar, but 2 versus 2, 50 seconds. The bomb is at least going to be planted.
Rue taking down Tnir, the trouble man, but we do have a fast approach from Ebox. LNZ making the way forward. Might not get there in time though to find a duel, and it's going to be another one from Rue. In spawn. That's a beautiful pick.
Trying to ruin my 3-0. Hold on.
LNZ now knows there's one player around the site
so this is damning evidence that BO1 should not exist, right? Brother, BO1 shouldn't have existed forever. Oh, wait. What?
LNC, he saw the opportunity and he took it.
What?
Unbelievable. He had the Molotov in the perfect position as well. There wasn't even anyone there, obviously.
What?
But that would have been the one spot where you'd have to rush. Oh man, that is just devastating there. Chinggis Warriors getting everything right just all the way up until the end.
Feeling a lot better about my 0-3 pick right now. We'll see how this develops into the next round. But this
knows that's such a deep angle for Rue to have to run through. The only other position that he's worried about is the one that he's already Molotov'd out.
Crazy. Okay, Heroic, they've got to be feeling good after that. 12-7, one more to avoid a very awkward beginning to the Austin Major. LNZ takes down Rue in mid. That is the way to start it off.
Super impressive. They've blown up E-Fire as well. Made to get that kill. I'm not shocked. I expect Sunpius to play this well.
Tnir's insane.
Has absolutely saved his team. Again, the captain of it, but he's had so many pivotal rounds. It's a very impressive performance. I mean, the rest of the team has been playing well too. But yeah, a very slow start for Heroic. A fantastic recovery. Aricule trying to do something to get
all right. Well, now he's cheating. Crazy work.
Kulast as well. He's got the health for it here. And Heroic might have to see the bomb site running up and making a lot of noise.
What? That's bomb, and he wins the fight. What the fuck?
2 of the 3 players here for Heroic are
what the
extremely
fuck?
low, sub 15 points of health. So Aricule,
A1S type moment.
are we going to get the ace?
Right.
That's the only way for them to stay in this best of 1. Obviously, it's a Swiss stage. It's the first match of the Austin Major for them. And there's the miss shot. xfl0m gets it done for Heroic.
My pictures are still intact.
Today.
I mean, this is a great test.
Ready for that Vegas
strength,
seat? Hell yeah, I am, bro.
They fell so far behind.
Huge flex, dude. That's why we got the pool, man. It's hot. I finally go outside. It's hot as balls. I simply just go into water.
I think this is all very, very impressive, but Heroic,
doctors hate me.
A lot of people think they're going to go
tucked in close on these dual Berettas.
Holy shit, Descency on this angle. Literally, I thought that was a Dren for a second. Did he just wave at him?
Straight to land, straight to a wave over the glass.
I do love how
fl0m's a hippopotamus. Well, if you know anything about hippos, dude, don't fuck with them, all right?
Shorter time frame than that.
Watch yourself, buddy. First time chatter. Watch yourself.
Oh, it's
so back. It's never been more back.
That's why we love this.
Watch yourself, buddy.
Round, right? So players can look each other in the eye.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Hitbox Hippos in the chat and says
Weird
facts.
call for Imperial to commit there after they spot the double mid flank. You know you're going into a stack, but maybe they felt
Give
like
Gambo?
their util, they just wanted to commit, and MPL getting late boosted through a spanner in the works there.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Imperial,
yeah.
I think better odds if they go back and clear up.
Watch it, buddy.
Yeah,
one sec. Let me try to do this on my other PC so I'm not disrupting.
They get the chance to settle in. And I think getting an eco like this is great to calm your nerves. You're not getting dealt instant rushes, high tempo game. Look at that last map we just saw. This is a much slower of a start. So Bait gets a warm up into this map. I think a nice free round in theory.
Far away on the other side.
In theory, that's a
Oh,
Glock
thank you,
kill.
MacBook. Thank you.
Oh dear.
Burst, it felt so quick.
Nice.
It's all contained. So thankfully never spirals past that wild double Glock kill up through Banana.
I told my wife I'm buying the Switch 2 for my girlfriend. She was fine with it.
Forced some rebuys, got some SMGs here. for Bait.
Y'all got some crazy shit going on at home. That's all I'm gonna say. Between Twitch chat and YouTube chat, y'all are crazy. Sorry, thanks for the 25. Thank you. Y'all need to figure this shit out. Well, then again, it sounds like y'all got it figured out. I don't know, man.
Heavy towards B off the rib. They play a 3-man stack here. Vinny is keeping their attention in a banana, but can't clash.
Damn.
With the MP9, it comes out ahead. And so
Bro, it's like I gotta. Okay, does the Senti not look like Adren a little bit though? On this, like, with this, it looks like an angry Adren or like a parallel universe, like evil Adren, because he's got like that little villain mustache going on with the angry face at the same time.
Maybe a call comes in, Kenzazor gets a smoke down.
We got evil / angry Adren, dude. That's
give away this man advantage, not for free. Imperial going to have to earn it with this A-side attack. One smoke on the
Adren after losing to Nikadas. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Pit hold.
Both the pits.
Absolutely ravaged.
No way takes it one step further.
Ooh, everybody's rifles look like mine right there, and that's not good. Not good.
Been able to muscle their way in, have Imperial on their first buy round.
Needed that.
fl0m, my wife's boyfriend said I can't get Grand Theft Auto 6. It will distract him when he comes over. What do I do? Well, tell him to handle his business, then he gets to fucking play Grand Theft Auto 6. What the hell?
And great spacing for Imperial.
Right? Just like your parents always told you, get your homework done first, and you can play your games after.
Playing any trigger discipline, getting a
Wait,
double kill.
Weasley, thanks for the 55 for primer. Thank you.
And then Imperial swing into trade, so they keep it super clean. And don't overplay that porch push. On the board early. Got to watch out for that bomb always. 3 HP, nothing he can do. But AK saved, and around on the board here for Imperial early. In a 4-on-5.
Yeah, rolling starts. Daiquiri 6 with the 71, thank you. Stone. Oh man, looking good, fl0m. Make sure you leave a hashtag ad at the end of this, or hashtag paid for by fl0m. Either one's fine.
Something a little bit faster here by the looks. They were very keen to go and take this.
What's for breakfast this morning? I have not eaten yet.
I mean, they know that for Bait, Cash is going to be strapped here, right? And so you're not expecting that full volley of early util to try and slow you down. Going through. Right ahead of this is MPL. Gets into the close corner.
I need to crush some food here soon, but I should be
for
alright.
him in these trades, it was also no way he opened up last round with a double entry out through the short side. He's running it back. Another multi-kill for No Way. Descent makes it out through the apartments. They've got a lot of control over here at A. The bomb is actually going B in amongst all
like
this
the desert high drop? Nah.
Descent have caused over at the A side of the map.
I don't know what it is.
And so Vinny just waltzes in to an
The
empty
color on
site.
it is not. I don't like the color on it.
Great realization from Imperial. The fight in
2-2.
had drawn 4 rotations.
My 3-0 looking like it's in shambles right now. We'll see.
So Imperial get their feet dug into that B bomb site, and for Bait, it's just about finding this last player in A.
You like the Prince? The Prince, I think, is. I mean, it's a really expensive op, but I think it is underappreciated. Is maybe the right word.
As Bait want nothing to do with this. Upgrades are good, but round is
Yeah,
better.
you still have Bait 3-0? Yeah.
Better mid-round there than we saw.
Bait is probably the second best team here, but the problem with them is it's on LAN. So I just kind of didn't want to think about it too much. My logic was like, if they're going to play good on LAN, they're going to be great, and they're going to 3-0, and if they suck dick on LAN, they won't advance, so it won't matter.
As the captain, he didn't like contribute to the
That was kind of my logic. I was like, they're either going to fucking farm like they should, or they're going to absolutely crumble, and it won't matter either way.
Yeah, this has been a couple of years now into captaincy. And there's kind of no arguing with the results.
They not have much LAN experience.
In terms of the,
they do. They just like compared to some of the other teams and like their overall experience is.
Right? That's been the cause for Imperial. It's just about.
It's like they at least when I glance at HLTV, they haven't been playing a lot of LANs together as 5. Pieso with the 77, thank you.
That's why we've also seen this chop and change, constant
That's true, Pieso, that's true. I knew it. Please subscribe on all of your accounts, Pieso.
Some of the value of that right now. No way. He was a streamer for crying out loud. Coming in with a big 3K lost. He will make this weird. It will stop Imperial in their tracks. Descent looking for this opener meanwhile.
P2 up close. MPL thanks him for the AK drop. And now takes that gun further forward.
Well, I did say that we were going to really feel the difference between PGL now. Because PGL gives us best of 3 Swiss with the best of 5 final with the decider match. The Major's going to feel real buns in comparison to format.
They know that AK is here. They know it will be in play.
PGL put Valve's format on fraud watch, in my opinion.
A lot of angles here to worry about as they make
Which, like, we already knew it was there, but then we really got to see it, and it's like, bruh.
And that should seal the deal on this round. Sentiel definitely just wants to think about holding on to the AK into the next.
A lot of saving.
Is it confirmed final BB3? I think so. Unless something like they haven't announced that it's different. So if it's not, they haven't said anything's different. So my assumption would be is still a best of 3.
Really sharp in these first few rounds. Someone who can step up and dominate these.
Oh,
games
Blast has switched to BO5s for some of their events.
And it's not just fact he's topping the charts right now. It's kind of the fashion in which he's got these kills. They've either been really important trades or clean entries out through short.
Man,
they've all been headshots. It's been very snappy. You can kind of tell just with how he's
going from Nikodas 3.08 to watching an Inferno game is tough for me.
Very much had his finger to the pulse in terms of this mid control.
You like the long dog op? I do. I do.
You know, the Descench has been real hot as well in the apartments. Not quite lived up like with the same number of kills, but my God, has he put a lot of pressure on? Sure, falls
Is Inferno T-sided?
in that round.
I think so, personally. I think the stats also say it's T-sided, yes.
They don't really get to feel very comfortable over
It's a map where when you get behind economically on the CT side, it's really hard. Oh my God, they paused Vinny's face like that. It looks so funny.
And so that might force you to feel either you want to bring more players over and fight for the mid control.
How crazy was Nikodas? Was he hitting everything, or is complexity training? Well, it's both, right? It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy.
They've been doing a lot of triple
like at a certain point. At a certain point,
so still there have been,
complexity starts throwing some rounds, gives extra confidence to a guy that's already feeling it. It's
and kind of free kills in that sense. So let's see how Bait adapt off the back of a quick break. With another important buy round.
It's possible to go to a final best of 5. It's absolutely possible.
They know they can't compete in. This is not
if they're going to do that, though, I would hope they announce it sooner rather than later, because I just, it'd be weird if they did it like right before the final day, I don't think they're going to change it, though. I'd be very surprised. No me you, thanks for the 2-month primer.
Right now, you think they'd win the round off this, but
Junior look on the op. Junior barely had an op because they were so fucking. They threw so many rounds, and then he had some. Junior was the only piece that did anything.
Strong on A, perfect time for this B hit.
Yeah, but I'm not. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, bro, I mean, Vinny doesn't know it, but he's really in the heads of Bait. They're doubting everything.
What's the gifted rules pin? I don't understand. It's basically stakes. So when NA teams play,
that's when Imperial look to move in.
When NA teams play,
still a triple, porch side setup. This is very, very
that's
strong
what's gonna happen.
Stop the mid hit.
I'm going to gift those subs. Prop, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
Doesn't look like he's going to go walking out the balcony just yet. So for now, it's all eyes on this mid hit. Util in for Imperial. Clean opener found, but there's more where that came from out on short. They'll get past the first man. MPL now left as the only line of defense here inside of A. They've learned his position. They know he's down in the pit, and he's got to get out with a multi-kill.
Damn, bro, the small pit angle has not been kind to Bait.
Bait locked out by
That's like the second time they've been in that setup, and I feel like they're just not getting good value out of it. Serial King with the 11 with Primer, thank
Imperial
you.
have no reason to peek here. They know these saves have been coming through. They know a 2v3
Favorite
feels
op
rough
skin?
for this bait squad.
Ah, bro, it's an unpopular opinion because it's such a expensive skin. I love my Dragon Lord, bro.
Really solid rounds on this
Yeah.
T side.
And I like different, like, I like factory new ones, but the ones with a lot of wear on them too are kind of cool too. They're just really expensive, but I still think they're cool.
Good fundamental CS right now to break into this game, to catch bait off guard. Exits being fought for, no way, says no way. And they don't get anything out of this round. All of these saves
I can add both, let me see.
denied. And they got
Some of them
to
I
show for it
forgot
either.
to
One
like,
player with
they're
money,
like,
that
bro,
is
hold
it.
on. Oh no, it's on there. You just gotta scroll
This
down.
game's about to get a little bit harder here for Bait. I
Sicko.
want to see some life, some fight maybe, to bring a set play, get aggressive off of spawn. Because they've had
Still do love the player crosshairs on the replay. See, this is the ideal setup to me. Observer crosshair for the big boy rounds, player crosshair for replays. That's perfect.
Oh, that's a jump spot for info. Denied.
Well, no. Info was gathered. Opti steps. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's
Sicko.
great. Like Imperial might be feeling very confident right now, but they're not letting that confidence, kind of.
I think with both streams combined, boys, we're close to like 9,000 viewers, which is pretty lit. So thank you for that. Muerte, thanks for the 87. Thank you.
Also, as this game starts to kind of spiral, keep your eyes on players like Descent, who's going to start varying his routes, right? Like on these lurks over towards A. He's been
that's what they're doing
now.
now.
Apartments. He knows that that's kind of what Bait are worried
Picture in
about
picture.
right
Did
now.
the other game start? I will, if it did.
So that's giving him more freedom in the long run. They're going into a B stack, but Che's leading the charge with all the openers, and he's got nowhere there to back him up. The stack gets demolished.
Exactly, and again, it's pistols, right? So you can write it off. But I think the thing that's most surprising, most impressive about this T side right
There's
now
a lot of you guys have Bet Boom as your 3-0, yeah, chat?
One-man hold. They've not exploited.
How many of you got Bet Boom 3-0?
B just cycling utility. They're going into 3 or 4 players every single time and getting out cleanly. A very impressive beginning to this map for Imperial. Che at the forefront of all these rounds, not looking nervous at all. Like I said, coming in, 4th LAN this guy's ever played.
Train for Bet Boom game? I know.
First time at a
I just have B8 as my 3-0, so I'm chilling here. But I got the picture-in-picture loaded up. Knowing how fast Train can play and how slow Inferno can play, there is a world where that Train game finishes before this game does.
out of the apartments. But this is where Imperial are going to kind of use him.
Are our picks locked in? No, we're chilling for now. If B8 loses this, though, that's kind of a problem.
Through mid.
We'll see.
That's something they weren't entirely prepared for. Still, they've dealt with it well. Hendrix Orb gets removed from the line. Thankfully, they're there to keep it contained. Just no way and try. Finally, a round looking to come through for the Bait squad here. They just need to stick the landing.
How many people at Namiga at 03? Any of you? Any of you that bold?
Right?
What if you do? Now you might have to re-smoke. I mean, it's a change of pace here for Bait that works wonders, right? No longer static in their setup. They actually
You guys picking against Risky Bob is risky business, boys. I'm going to be honest.
Sure, Imperial take good space off of that, but Bait know where they are. They're right behind them. Even now, NPL inside of the smoke. Sees the bomb pop up through that smoke fade. Try with a trade. This one's going to be too far gone, surely. They won't give it away. Blocked by the Molotov. Oh, it's close, but it's not going to cut it. Bait back on the board.
Big.
Third round.
Big got a Bait right there. That's what we need. That's what we needed.
Streak. Still, it's going to be a while before they feel truly comfortable on this CT half.
JPG, thanks for the 60-month reset. Thank you.
They've got quite the bank to break through on the side of
Iceworks
Imperial.
logo on fire on the HUD.
Enough money for even that AWP to make another.
The logos go on fire when you go on
win
win streaks.
still nice stuff in the apartments. And I wouldn't hate if Bait try and run something similar back. I think you want to kind of make this Edge feel like he has to give you some respect in that position. He's been very free in the apartments. A fixture of this T side. And someone whose presence alone is enough to cause you, problems or hesitations in these rounds.
Is bro really short or is the table really high? Or both? It looked like both.
For Bait, this kind of
wait, which player is that on Bait?
A bit of a streak. Their first round since the pistol and its conversion.
Why didn't Cole call any timeouts? They called at least 2, bro. I know that.
Still operating with some limitations as well, right?
I just got cheated against on a retake server. Some people are not real. Brother, people cheat in Fall Guys.
To go for something like banana aggression early, but they will run back the apps take. It's clear that they do want to kind of deny Descench this control early on. He's anticipated this, though, so it's a bit of a game of cat and mouse over in the apartments.
Yeah, we haven't really seen B execute here for Imperial, with the exception of that anti-eco either, so it could be the perfect round for them to try that out, and Bait know that as well. Going back to 3B late in the round, putting the AWP at the back of the site. Imperial again operating inside of the darkness. We talked about how many stacks they walked into successfully with rounds.
Are they really? Dude, this is crazy though that they just got my man in pit and they got 3 leaning B.
As even NPL shuffles back
with the rotate too.
It seems like Bait are buying down on what is appearing to be
oh man, this is cooked.
Execute for Vinny as he sends his team into
Bro,
the solo hole.
what is
Even
this?
If he dies, it doesn't even matter. And Kenzizor now hears everything.
Your heart starts to sink a little
I
bit.
know what Vinny heard. I can't.
Kenzizor hears the footsteps coming up short.
That's a
and they know
save. They're gonna save this. Wait, nope, there it is. That's what they needed.
That's a huge pickup, though.
That was.
Late from the B side.
Vinny died and immediately go. What the fuck am I doing? I guarantee you.
Have a reason to give this one a go.
That was such a bonehead peak from him, man. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up cucking him here.
Doing 50+
Molly for pit.
Molly's gonna push.
CT Molly's troll.
They have to fight together on this short side. With a missed
Oh, they're
shot.
getting mauled. They're getting mauled. The CT Molly's so bad. It's so bad.
No way on the swing. Finds another triple kill.
CT Molly is so bad. You Molly pit. You could just sit in pit still, dude.
Man down, missed
Bro.
shots. But it's no way does it his way, and Imperial respond to Bait's 1 rifle round.
Terrorists win.
I mean,
getting a really good individual output from No Way right now. Shay is just the hammer. Sometimes he's hitting, but he's going in first every single time, and No Way is the
my AMD rig ran that.
This trap.
Alex. Slime, thanks for the 72. Thank you. Wait, did I miss Heroic almost losing? What the fuck?
Vinny might be yet to put up a kill.
Well,
but I think he's called a
almost
fantastic
losing is a bit
T-side
bold. They had a
around,
slow start to the game.
Playing to the strength of his squad
As soon as
right
we
now,
tuned in, though, they were in
putting
firm
them in
control of that
positions
game.
To succeed, not afraid to potentially throw his own.
They're down
rifle in
5-1
and
and what?
sell
Won
the fake.
13-7, 13-8?
Yeah, he didn't even overdo it.
No,
there
he
either,
didn't.
right? He still got back to that A hit, which is very important when you just go off of numbers. But that fake worked perfectly, and I think it's because Bait win their first round. Imperial haven't done a B hit at all. They go into a timeout and they fake out the B hit. Bait
Slayer, I will
down on it
permaban you for this.
instantly.
Teapot, thanks for the primer.
Imperial
Agent,
just
thanks
go
for the
back to what's
9.
been working. This porch control. Head trick needs a pick desperately, but they jump up apartments.
I just,
You got XMP on Alex?
That we're seeing from Imperial is really good. Shay, that is a mind-boggling kill.
If he slowed his roll a little bit there, his team would have been able to trade him. They still might, but Kenzizor from afar with the MP9 of all weapons. He's going to go for the upgrade as well.
Yeah, this one I think feels rough if you're Imperial. They actually had the right idea, right? They went heavy into the apartments expecting fights to go down here. It's the one way that Bait have been able to find success, but you're dead on. Those trades kind of weren't lined up to come through, and the one golden chance they had eluded them.
Stack B, they now know. They missed a shot, but they still have all the info right now. This is a guarantee for Bait. They know they're going B. No excuse. You got to win this round.
There's an option to reblock as well on head trick, and so that's going to lend even more time to Kenzazor to come through on this flank. Noe makes it past. Noe's made it into the spawn. He's lost all of his teammates, but still they don't know that he made it this far. Noe's had some fantastic moments in this game. But a 1v4, the only thing he has is the element of surprise, and even now, Bait are getting suspicious, getting a little shifty, twitchy, and they'll hold the line. They lock out Noe. They stop him from embarking on that
Bait.
clutch.
Keep my 3-0 intact,
and that's a nice,
baby.
convincing round for Bait. They're given the gift of info on the apps push, the AWP check for head trick, and they get
Fight Demon 6 for the 12-month armor. How many of you got? How many of you copied me? Who's got Bait with me?
That first kill, but a player right behind the Molotov meant his team couldn't trade that frag at all. Could have been a 5v3 for Imperial. But instead, Bait do what they have to and survive in this half. 4 rounds on the CT side. It's the bare minimum.
Yeah, Bet Boom said, yeah, it was between Bait and Bet Boom for me. So if you want Bet Boom, understandable. Bet Boom, you Bait. I feel like with Bait, you're like, you're recognizing what Bait's been doing. But if you're picking Bet Boom, you recognize what they should be doing.
If you're Imperial, you're broke heading into round 12. Suddenly it's an even scoreline. You feel like you let your foot off the gas and gave Bait a way back in after that really strong 5-round streak to open.
Oh, did I copy you? Because I literally always get you to a diamond until playoffs, and then I get weird because I'm trying to see Mongols win.
A real
what do you mean, why?
Kind of sour note, right? Because you're once again.
Actually, no. I'm glad most of you don't. So I don't want to hear any crying about copying my homework if I get it wrong.
You hate that you've lost a man early, forced to play a 4v5. That gives a lot of freedom to Imperial. They're going to group up over here for the A hit. They don't leave a single player at banana. As far as they're concerned, their mind is made up.
Double smoker long, bit of an awkward moment for.
Did fl0m on Talking Counter not happen? Well, you see, they invited me to do a podcast, right, on Talking Counter with Sponge, Moses, Yanko, for those of you that don't know. And I said, yeah, I'll do it. And then on Sunday, the day we were going to record it, Moses had informed me that they literally didn't have a singular XLR cable. Not one XLR cable. They had 3 microphones and no cables.
4v2 now, and Imperial
that's a save.
out of the bomb site again. Unbelievable reposition for Vinny to go all the way back there to cover that mid-cross, but it works wonders. And Kenzazor, who's been pretty reliable, app side, pit side, and at least getting one, full blinded, and Imperial just fly out the apartments.
It's a shame. I'd love to see Imperial try and hunt here, but it feels like so much time's elapsed they won't be able to.
You know, and you know what's crazy is I thought when he first messaged me, I thought that he was saying that I had to get my own microphone and XLR, which I then did. And then I was like, all right, I'm good. They were like, no, we don't have any. I was like, well.
In this final round of the half.
I was like, well, fuck me.
Requirement. They will get out with the guns intact.
Imperial got to be feeling really good about this half, though. As you said, like, it's not like Vinny's coming through with his, other than that round, huge impact individually, but I'm really loving the simplistic style that Imperial plays.
Yeah, they recorded one episode, but they stole ESL's cables, so that's why they were able to do the first one, and then ESL's pack it up Sunday, so they couldn't. Black Tea, thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Now how, you know, they're either reacting too fast to information, or sometimes they're doubting themselves, right? Believing it's going to be this stack. He's been very, very good at kind of
make it happen in Austin. I'll have time.
You know, you can feel that.
Oh no, they can't. Yanko's not working the major though.
With kind of how they're playing this game.
So they won't be able to.
You throw into that the fact that they've been very, very good in these opening duels, and that only kind of digs the hole deeper for Bait. It's why they've felt so twitchy. It's why they've had to lean on these gamble stacks at the start of rounds. It feels like they've been working with less throughout most of this first half.
Am I supposed to be picking these games or just 3-0 in the finals? I'm not sure what you mean.
To feel like they.
But if you
got to
didn't lock
play
in your
on the City
pick'ems, you can't
side
do them now.
After so many saves. Another full buy allowed.
Come on, bait. Get the fifth round here.
So we now get the full B execute early in the round.
Oh man.
Sench working his mid smoke. He's found some time.
Yeah.
Looks like he wants to
This
go
is smart from
serious.
Imperial, dude. They battered that A bomb site multiple times, and bait had all the wrong reads. Man, this is looking bad. Looking bad. Boys, we might be cooked on one of our 3-0 picks.
Imperial double kill. They've got the space. They've blocked the rotation, and this back.
Yeah, Imperial looking nice. That was a good build. That was a well-constructed half as well from Vinny.
Out of this map, a BO1 that is slipping through their fingers, and Imperial.
He's 4-7 and was 2-7 before this round, but it is called Vinferno for a reason, and I'm gonna be honest, that calling was good. That was nice.
Imperial have been in full control throughout. Even there in the final round, it all comes together. Vinny's master plan. Finally, that Descent flank gets to activate.
Diver, thanks for the 37-month primer.
Very pretty. They are in
Thanks for
full
33.
control over this match.
Thank you. All right, chat. Ad incoming. Heads up. Heads up.
Chai, yeah.
Do we add the Jesus?
Yeah, Chai Jesus.
Chai Jesus,
yeah.
okay.
The first time I played with...
Do we add the Jesus? Is that Mr. Jesus?
Magno just trying to keep this round alive. He's going to get the
Dasher, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
He's hunting for one more player, and instead he gets shot in the back by Sway at range. Saute with 35 seconds, just running in here with the AWP. He doesn't have a lot of time. He needs to just find this kill, get the bomb planted, but they are hiding from him right down underneath it. You could tell he's got no idea. He wants a peek from somebody. He's going to be quick on the flick, but instant return. Sway is there.
Will I be going to Austin? I will be, yeah.
For Nemiga to pick up.
That's a crazy shot, though it won't amount to much in the end, but that's a crazy shot still from Saute. Okay.
I think this is perfection.
Oh yeah, doesn't get much better than that.
What it means though, probably is that Khan will have the AWP. I'm assuming Sway could have got it out because he hasn't. Actually, Khan hasn't had it off yet.
Yes.
Auto shotgun on Santa.
And there it is. You're picking him up, Anders.
I go on for stage 2? No, I'll just play off.
Against pistols this round. Bet Boom have no economy.
Who wins major? It's Vitality's major until proven otherwise.
That could have gotten a little bit nasty otherwise. Speaking of which, out comes the shotgun.
Oh my god.
First two at least.
The leaf blower, bro. The alligator.
How did you not get Saute? I feel like that's a.
Am I doing a signing session in Austin? I believe so, but I don't have my full schedule yet.
There's a smile on my face.
I believe I'll be doing one signing session for sure. But there's going to be a lot of teams, obviously, and a lot of people there, so I don't know how that shit works.
So you don't want to be getting too close to it. I think that they're doing the right move at the moment here. Risky ball will take him down. This is a really impressive start.
Yeah, it's definitely a good start. I think Nemiga definitely a dangerous team. There's no question.
They are. I think so coming into this year, Santa was a player that had quite a bit of hype around him. And I think he ended up disappointing a lot of people. I was doing quite a bit with Neokai, and he was talking a lot about this guy sort of end of last year, coming into this one. I think over time, he just sort of slowly was outshined by pretty much everyone else on the team. But if this is going to be a bit of a recovery for him as an individual, that's really interesting too. That could easily put Nemiga over the top here. Magno just flashed in and just runs them down. Couple of headshots while he's
That's one way to just get into it.
Sway back here.
That's one way just to get into it, right?
With him at the moment.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to do much from. We'll see if Khan can deliver with the AWP. I mean, maybe it's great to even save it. I don't know. It's so deep now. I don't know that you can survive here. There's T's absolutely everywhere. And they are looking for Khan. 1v5. The AWP, he's only got 4 shots in it at the moment. And there's 5 players. So that's a problem. Well, there's one. We'll see if he can get anything else here. So we have to push. Oh, he's coming out for another. And suddenly, if they keep on
my
ones
god.
here, he's going to be eating those up. But eventually go down. 3 players surviving for Bet Boom.
Bro was hopping around.
on the extremities. No way as the entry/trade god.
I followed your pick'ems exactly. How fucked are we so far on a scale of 1 to 10? So far, let's say Bait loses this.
For an entry man, he's come up with a lot of
On a scale of 1 to
openings
10,
here
how
for
fucked are
Imperial.
we?
Have the Apps man back again.
3.5.
He's got a teammate by his side. Imperial 1-2 punch here in the apartments. Bait need this pistol desperately, but the Julie's come gunning. Double kill for Bait is a huge opener, and they don't jump the gun. Arguably should have. That's a weird call to stop there. Even if it was a stack, you'd be more than favored to jump out apartments there. But they want to go in mid-round, and while it should still be fine, this is like the only way you can lose the round. I think getting strung out.
Bait is still kind of suffering from the knockout blow that Imperial dealt them in this first half. You can kind of feel them getting a bit more timid, a bit more bogged down. Always feeling like they want to have perfect
They're always,
info before
yeah,
they make
they're.
this play, but this reroute now.
Yeah,
I like that out of you, Harry. Yeah, they're going to the stack.
Because for Imperial, if you go, hey, they're not out. I've just cleared A. They're not out A, despite a double apps kill. Just stay B, and so Bait and now
The
walking into the
community.
stack.
Well, I think
Vinny
pro
is gonna
teams
commit,
don't
so it's not a
just
full
like train a
stack,
lot.
But in terms of Imperial having the best chances,
I think train is still a very unapproachable map for the majority of the player base, though. So that hasn't really been solved.
No util for this either, so it's just going to be contact for Bait. Will allow them to get in deep, and so they land the dink down range on a try. Do they think it's just the one-man hold? They're not ready for Che.
Oh no!
Waiting in the corner, he bides his time, tries to find the perfect moment to strike, but they're all around him.
Dude.
Whipping him down.
Oh
Che
my God.
refuses to go down without a fight. 2 kills.
Wait, is
and
he
a lot
open?
of
Is he-
damage.
Oh!
To Kenzazor, Vinny could
Dude, he
stop
could have
this
killed
right
him.
now,
Oh.
but he's let the plant come in. 1v1, and it's MPL to beat. The captain finish. What Chase?
Oh.
No, MPL.
I think he thought it was the butt,
Why did he
chat.
hold the shot? Was
He
he trying
didn't-
to time it like to perfection? Was he?
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
So he
feel
didn't
out
know
that
he was
few
low, chat.
seconds
He
on
was
the
trying to
clock?
get the headshot, and he didn't
Could've
know.
denied the plant in the
Yeah.
first place.
He was trying to min-max that a little too hard, I think.
A little bit awkward there.
I
for
think
Vinny.
because
A
of
nice
the butt,
try.
didn't know he's
Shea
low,
putting
plus
on
the
a
time. He was really trying to make
display
sure
in
that he
B
got that
bomb
kill.
site after initially whiffing as well.
Che called him low, though, no? Body shotting with the dualies is a little weird.
The last second, but
I wish we could see the replay of the body shots a little bit, but... Listen, I can't speak for others. I'm bad at the game, but I usually get very uncomfortable calling body damage with dualies.
Coming in aggressive, coming in with a statement. This is what I wanted out of Bait all first half. Play with a bit of life. It will come at a cost. 3v3.
Damn, that
now
nade only
as
did like
Bait
4
find a
damage. What
trade.
the, or 14
Make this
damage. What the
round
fuck?
interesting.
Boost up just to try and siphon more of an advantage here, and that's a lot of damage put down range out of the Dissension's Deagle.
For rotate, they know that Bait will speed up. They've seen 2B.
They got the reads, man. They've been doing this all game long, it feels like, but Try has missed that timing on a player. Launching them. Oh, that was really close. Hold on a second. They know about the Pitman now. They know it's the safe play. Head trick holding on to mid. Watches this smoke. Gets eyes on in time.
Yeah,
and
well
catches
played,
the
head trick.
double
Well
push.
played.
Round recovered. Landing stuck. And this force spike denied.
He's going to get this third kill as well. Try has no idea the head trick immediately.
Oh, by the way,
knifed
guys,
down
I forgot to
middle
tell you,
after
we
that
have new
kill.
emotes, by the way, if you take a little gander.
Low on health. This is an
We got
AK as
fl0m
well.
Prime, fl0m USA, fl0m Aware, and fl0m Uppies, I think.
But Bait still survive after a 3-on-5 from Imperial's mid push. Oh my god.
You didn't want to hunt this badly, but Try forces them into it, makes it a ludicrously expensive round for Bait. From bottom of the board, he rises up.
That's got to be good for the confidence, too.
With that AK. Now he's also got a bit
That's
of
got to be
extra
real
money
nice
to
for the
do.
confidence.
I wonder, do you try and strike here? There must be some element of temptation.
You buy a little bit, you put some pistols in, maybe some Kevlar, but you know, you
I feel like Try's that type of player, too, man, where, like, when he gets this type of shit at the end, he's just able to, like... He's the type of player that can take over games. When I look at the Imperial roster, the one that I just feel like could just literally dismantle the best teams in the world is Try. Doesn't happen often, but he can.
Back with the boost. Try his hot hands after that save on the AK. Wasn't able to accomplish much with the AWP in the first half. Let's see how this AK hits.
Nice, really appreciate you. And right on cue.
They've learned about the rifle in this B site now. But they aren't going to jump the gun on reacting to it. They're expecting him to be mobile. They're expecting Try to move around.
Try, you mean Jesus? No, that's Trey.
To grab a kill. The danger of this
Villain, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Penny, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you. 3 months and 3 years. Thank you, guys.
And just pre-fire Try. He's never going to get a chance. So this is salvageable right now for Bait.
And you feel like, you know, with a low econ round on the board for Imperial, you are going to be going for this spam when you smoke CP.
This is readable. They have the manpower. 4 guys.
Oh, one.
1 HP.
He's getting pre-fired.
Can it be the difference, or does that pre-fire come in?
He got a kill and he lives? And Vinny got a USB kill?
No.
What?
Try guy, 1 health, holding on at 4 Imperial.
I'm full HP on the boost.
They're feeling a lot of pressure.
I'm full HP on boost, and they kill me.
On the recommit, that's when the push comes through. Che with the backstab. Alex doesn't.
Oh my God.
It is a damn good.
I'm full HP on the boost, and I died to that Mac 10. He's 1 HP on boost and kills him. What the fuck? Mega Key 6 to the 91 months. Thank you.
Into little pieces. That's a near full eco. 1 saved AK, 1 MP9, and a bunch of USPs, and they come out like.
Repo, thanks to the 17. Thank you.
No pre-fire on the boost. The jump check instead. 1 bullet would have done it. And they flood that bomb site. No one bites down on that first fake plant. It's the second one that's a commit.
That's why you're not the major? Okay, and that's why you're fucking watching me, buddy, so maybe simmer down.
Dear, oh dear, that is a devastating way to lose
Bills,
the round.
what in the fucking AI did you cook with? Not bad, though. Matt, thanks for this 11-month resub. Thank you.
This Imperial right now.
I mean, yeah, very likely that's cost them like any chance of being able to come back in this game. Right now, they're scrambling together a force. That's already with the fact they lost everyone hunting the AK in the round prior to last. So you are like fully bottomed out.
Not AI, just my brain while ignoring working. Oh my, hold that.
I still like the Imperial going for these kind of moves, right?
Yeah?
We were saying,
do you?
getting more from
You like a solo push into hulls with a gun?
Playing
to peek into the eco? And the force?
However, in this round, it gives Bait.
I like that kind of play when it's like more than one guy involved. Also, like, your flash better be good.
Bait getting their ducks in a row.
Aggression.
Well, that's the bomb. Careful.
Zem's going to catch him for free. Hangs around to try and fight this, though, and that is 1 fight too many.
Llama's gifting for those things. Yeah, when we're watching an NA team. So right now, the gifted rule, the stakes are off right now. The game is off for now, but when we watch another NA team, it's back on.
Vinny back on his USP.
Very ugly shots from both A players.
This is huge for Bait.
Yeah.
Their goose was cooked, man. Like, if they lost this round, next thing you know, Imperial are just 1 rifle round away from winning the game. Instead, you've given yourself a fighting chance. It all comes from.
So how are we feeling about that aggressive play, Hugo? Still in window.
With that one, onto No Way getting aggressive, catching Dissension on his continued push out through mid, seizing every opportunity they were given. They get it done with less.
I think, is he gonna try and do something weird, or is this just?
Why does nobody plant for short anymore? It's too easy to get flanked on timing. There's too many things you have to account for. Like a
there's no way.
Oh my God!
He's giving it a go.
Oh my God!
He got it. He got it.
They're not here.
He got it.
Che,
did he?
Debut tries to defuse, but just seconds short.
Oh my God! NT.
Yeah, that was close. I mean, 1 more second, and he wins that round on his own. No one's even there to
Dang,
stop
thanks
him.
to the 76. Thank you.
My oh my. Even
Oppressor, thanks to the primer. Thank you.
What you're up against right now. But a huge round to win, as you say, for Bait. Both Try and Vinny whiffing hard in this round. And the Tech-9s overwhelm. Try on the AWP had 3.
He doesn't throw the smoke. He might get that, maybe.
A little bit on this CT side.
No way he's not throwing the smoke, though.
Go on.
You have Imperial 3-0. Damn, you're fucking bold.
bleeding.
Try gets a boost every round. He's a boosted animal, some would say.
And it is drying up right now.
Overlay is confusing. Is it 1-to-1 at the moment? It's a best of one. It is confusing with the maps. You're not wrong. Think their op needs to move more. What? Try? No. No. No, you can't. You go for like openers, but you really can't like. You can shuffle bomb sites a little bit. That's bold. That's insane. He pulled that out on that timing, but didn't get punished for it.
Too uncommon to just see it be the smokes, but that buys you an extra couple of seconds, even if it's just the CT molly.
Here we go.
They're going to be funneled.
Brad, why not both?
Try AWP. He's been pretty quiet in this game on the AWP's try. Yet to see him have his moment. If there ever was a time for him to deliver, it's now. His teammates falling like flies around him. Try can't find a thing. Backstab on the cards for Vinny as the 5-7 pulls up.
Remember earlier when I said about the short flank and how quickly they could get in there?
And this comeback is on its way. Bait now. It's a one-round game between them and
one of my MM games, a 10k elo, a guy used a molly on his smoke during a defuse to mask the sound. Could that be a strat? No, people do that. Yeah.
Afraid to make moves. He creeps through that long smoke.
No, at a high level, people are very aware of like the smoke extinguish noise and how deafening it is. Yes. It'll cut, and it can be used to your advantage too for fakes. So like there's like oh man, if you want to get really nerdy, sometimes what I'll do or what a lot of players do is they'll molly the bomb. And as the smoke is about to extinguish it, tap the bomb right before it so they hear it and then think that you're going to ninja it. You know what I mean?
Once that next gun round comes out.
Like that's there's levels to it. Like there's levels. So you want them to hear it so that way they get panicked because they're like, oh shit, dude, they're in it for sure. But that, you know, it's tricky.
And they know, no problem, a forehead trick.
So it's an interesting, but yes, like people do understand how deafening the molly or smoking the molly can be, so they try to use that. Steve, thanks for your primer, and Oppressor, thanks for the primer. Any other primers? Prime for getters.
I mean,
do I ever think the CT molly will get buffed like the T molly again? Dude, I don't know, man. I really do hate that we have currently a piece of equipment on the CT side that is genuinely a detriment to have on the T side. And it costs more money.
Never looking to save in these rounds.
I know that exists with the M4, but I've always liked that the util was the same.
Suddenly, the game started to spiral. Every round they're losing, they're finding themselves broke in the follow-up.
I'm content with the idea, though, that the CT ones don't last as long. Detriment? Why? Oh, because if you're a T and you pick up... Okay, for those of you who don't know, CT Molly spreads less and doesn't last as long, and it costs $500. If you pick up a CT Molly as a T, you cannot buy a T Molotov, which is actually horrible. Right? You not only have to use the piece of shit CT Molly on the next round, but you can't buy a good one. So you should actively drop CT Molotovs.
No one's making moves. No one's looking for
unless you are absolutely strapped for cash. Unless like you eco a team and you're just trying to fucking hoover up everything you can to the next round, you should drop it every time.
So ready for the spill out through mid. Our Imperial.
Dodging the flash.
That's awkward.
Like, you can't use a CT Molly to take map control most of the time, too. Like, you can't use it on the T side. Oh!
They line up, Descent with a triple, and the swing comes
there you
in.
go.
Rotate. Tries, miss, doesn't matter. He is not.
Imperial back on the board. Holy dude, that Molly blinded the fuck out of him with the flame, dude.
20 seconds. Vinny on the cross, and Shay can swing off his teammate's contact. I don't see how you win this one. Vinny will not let it happen, and Imperial box it up on their.
Is the damage the same? The damage is the same, but when the radius is smaller, it doesn't hit you as much, so it feels really weak.
That double port setup.
Right, so if the radius isn't as big and I can run through the edge of it, which the edge of it's going to be smaller, you can run through a CT Molly like 3 times and it feels like it does like 10 damage to you. No, the damage is the same. You just need to learn how to run on the edges of Mollies.
the nerves. How is he going to be faring?
You just literally need to understand that the edge of a Molotov will also change.
The Imperial jersey.
Yeah, no, exactly. I did 4 and 13. Or no, it was a 13. I did 13 damage and 4 hits with the CT Molly the other day.
Streaming into pro play very quickly.
Also, understanding how Molotov builds is important too.
And so seeing the 3 of them, even Shay, who there was kind of more uncertainty around, rising to the occasion is very promising, and it makes this kind of rough performance from Tri way more forgivable. I think, you know, other teams would have been able to capitalize more on this AWP feeling so absent.
Molly info could be a YouTube short, probably.
That 3-man
But short version, the CT Molly is literal dog shit.
Surprised to see Tri struggling so much.
Hope this helps.
Really good games in the Imperial jersey.
It literally feels like you fucking got such a buff when you get to pick up a T Molly for the CT side.
This time he's naded down to 22. They go back to middle.
When I get that T Molotov and I get to throw it on Ancient mid and I throw it close, my teammate Molly's deep. They just run into a fucking massive flame.
Even if No Way dies, are they ready for the second man? First kill comes
Oh,
the
nade! The nade just pantsed him.
Bait breaks back into the game. And every time we're ready to give up on them, they answer the call. 10-10, full save for Imperial.
Do you think they should make the T-nades worse to balance it out? Nah, I just think the CT Molly shouldn't. It was an over nerf.
Second round, they win in the half, and immediately Bait
And I already hate Inferno, but if you're telling me that they're not nerfing the Molotov purely because of this fucking map, I don't believe you. The coincidence of nerfing the radius plus the spread or the timer, then later on they widen banana. Yeah, okay, okay. Valve doing everything they can to make Inferno not worse, except they're identifying all the wrong problems. And if you'd like to know all the problems, in my opinion, exclamation point Inferno, so I don't have to repeat myself. Let's go.
Time's gone by, so good to see they've been able to establish themselves here in this map and bring it into a winnable position. Saying in that last round, 3-man kind of
dude
make up for Tri's struggles. Well, in this round, Tri is the biggest and best gun, and the rest of his team, outside of the guys who saved, relegated onto these pistols. So this is where Tri has to hit hard. He has 2 kills on the AWP in the game so far, and that's in spite of him having it a hell of a lot. Most of his work, his best work, has been on the rifles. And so if there ever was a time for Tri to deliver, it's now, especially as Bait
Command is working, he's just blind.
Take away some control at Banana.
You know, you lose a game from this point, Imperial Tri is going to feel like
only thing right now, I know a lot of people always hate change with the overlay. Everything seems fine. I just want them, I just wish we had player cams.
To the wall right now for Imperial. Solo B.
That's it. That's my one complaint.
Not an easy shot either. He's going to tunnel himself back to Dark. Commit to this position. A harder spot to Molotov.
Do they not have the cameras or something? I would tell you, but I can't see it.
A sick play from an author over here.
Probably turn on later after all the initial hassle, probably.
Oh, he's cooking all right. Burning in the Molotov. Coming through, looking for a double. Dancing behind the pillar, but Bait break in. An opportunity for Imperial. Rest now on Che. No spam connecting. No chance opening up. And even the exit is blocked now. The smokes have faded. Bait are fighting for this round.
Oh, the jump up, Vinny. Hears them fall on down, knows about a player in at the back of Dark, and they try and close the distance now. They've spotted the pull man. They're ready for this swing, and they prepared for MPL. Trapped at the back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Denies this retake, stopping it in its tracks. The one-man army
no
of
kid.
MPL.
Oh my
Puts Bait
god.
in pole position. They've been on the back foot all game long. But there's MPL with a stellar clutch to find that lead.
Unbelievable. 1v4.
Editor, go back to where I said the training game will most likely finish before the Inferno game.
Roll in for Imperial on the retake. Players caught looking the wrong way. MPL. Massacre indeed. They just line up for him. What a saving grace here for Bait. That's that standout player. That's that captain of Bait saving the day late in the game. No timeouts
I hear Boomich.
left.
That's Boomich. I know that fucking yell anywhere. Boomich was fucking yapping at him, bro. Holy 50 Canadian. Hold on, that's like $1. No, I'm kidding. Hold on.
And Imperial feeling the burn of a game. That
Mollies are a problem on this one map. How do we fix it? Intern, nerf the CT Molly. Intern 2. Wouldn't it make more sense to just change the map and nerf a critical piece of util? Boss, Intern 2, you're fired. Intern 1, you're promoted.
On the CT side.
He's cooking. He's cooking. YouTube chat. Thank you very much, Drano. Thanks for the 50 Canadian. I think that means I'm in debt, right? Like, when I go to Austin, I go for playoffs.
Going for every single fight they can.
Yeah, I mean,
Funny?
look, whenever you
I
stand
know.
back
I'm
and let them
hilarious.
come to you, they've had the edge. They've had the advantage. Imperial's key to success throughout that first half, at least.
Now, you know what's crazy is I can always see the live conversion. Stream Elements converts it to dollars for me. So 50 Canadian right now is $36.44 in the dollar redo.
Still far from perfect. They start to dismantle this lean over towards A, and in fact, they go heavy. They link up with Vinny over at the B site right as
And that's
they
like £1,
get
yeah.
out into the top of mid.
Oh my god, they think they're committing. Jay just running down Banana on his own. There's no one here to support him. He's caught in the open, completely caught off guard. Kenzizor, with a keen shot and a keen eye, has opened up the B site.
Vinny's trying to scramble back around, but he's going to be hard-pressed to play in here. Might just have to barrel through this smoke. Vinny's best plays.
Whoa!
Places with them. Manova looking for it.
Damn, Hetrick got his ass too.
Try on the scene now. The AWP pulls up.
It's so crazy to me when players maintain that composure in that situation.
In a 1v3, he is in this all alone. Backstab.
Like, that's just a lot to account for, you know.
As the try, his time to strike is swiftly eluded.
Canadian money is colorful. No, Canadian money looks cool.
He's in a box. Not even saving this AWP is guaranteed. With Alex here, he should fall as soon as he leaves the ruins.
They know.
And so the AWP gets collected.
Oh, man, losing that AWP on the last round. No money left.
Point. After a 4-8 half, they were left trailing behind. They won just 2
Another
rifle
save?
rounds
Yeah.
on their CT side.
I mean, this is an unbelievable
Candace, thanks for the 74-month reset. Thank you. And Drano, thank you again, dude. I appreciate it. All means aside, thank you.
It was weak. They felt like they were just...
Our Canadian money is referred to as Beaver Bucks.
Had
Okay,
so many
Drano.
chances to win gun rounds on the CT side. So many good stacks, good reads, and no one stepping up. And now it's Imperial have just let this game slip through their fingers. A curious move from Jade, who runs down Banana alone on that B-bomb site.
Crisis, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
A world to a win. Bait 5 kills from this first map. And
Salad, thanks for the 52. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
like a wasted opportunity.
That's Bucky's actually. Holy shit. This just in Canada's getting sued by Bucky's.
Even this is just a lot of pressure applied early, right? Vinny had extra layers of util to drop in here to try and puff his chest out over towards B. He's already burnt through the first wave. This is a strong position for Bait to find themselves in.
It's tied for the Nikolas record is a tie. 3.08 is tied for the best map in the major. Well, I think it's on land, just in land.
4 players, crossfire, not even apps info right now. This is a high-risk setup. Can Bait uncover the truth? Can they keep this stack static before they go for this B execute?
Wally Hops, you can S these nuts, buddy.
Set them up well to do so. MPL leading, not just in frags, but in calls as well. And Beta hearing this rotation come through CT, they need to get ready.
All right, let's see. Can Imperial hold on for another round?
Gives himself an angle. Nade on the
Oh my god, how did nobody die when they broke that? Oh wow.
And Imperial, this golden road that they laid out for
Oh. Oh, okay, wait. How much utils left for this post play? Nothing.
Before that bomb's even planted, they strike 2 from the tally. But they've got to move quickly here, lacking the kits. Tag up from the
They should hold on for one more round unless Alex goes crazy.
One big clutch from Bait in this position.
Fucking jumping around MP9s are so scary, bro.
Keep themselves in it for at least
it's like they're just armed rabbits.
Some realization comes in, some penny drops there.
Like imagine rabbits that just jump around and literally can just fucking, oh my god.
MPL is faking middle. It makes all the difference. It gets Imperial outside of the B site in time, gets a flank on Banana, boost up for try. And they keep the pressure on. They don't let Bay get too comfortable despite the 5-on-4. Kenzizor, overconfidence, comes back to bite him. I actually like that play through the smoke, but...
So...
Imperial punish it, and it welcomes them back in. Chance for overtime.
So, I got scared there.
Great, that was also
I was catching up with CS2 Flaming Sponge on Twitter.
Off the MP9 and a tag on his AWP. Like finally, you get around where Try makes
I thought I lagged. No, I looked down on my phone, so I lagged Earl as that happened, so everything just froze in time for a second.
He's waited till the 11th hour to get the ball rolling here. Double AWP even pulled out for Imperial in their hour of need.
I like that Vinny fires it as well, right? Now you won't be ready for Try on this position. It might mean Bait walk dry into middle.
I'll finish that picture too. Right now.
That's what Try wants. A chance, an opportunity. He seizes it. Opening kill, can't follow up. Teammate on the long side, overwhelmed, and Bait are trying to close this out now.
What?
Vinny on the long line with the AWP at B has freed up an extra player to rotate.
And Rory comes into my office, she goes, "You didn't eat." I was like, "No." She's like, "What?" She's in shock.
Hedrick and the rest of the gang are sneaking in through the short side. Ready. No ways down here in the pit. He'll be the one line of defense. Try does have this sight line available, but there's the
yeah, Bet Boom keeping people happy. Oh, No Way went nuts right there.
Through and ends up feeding the
oh!
Spam connects on a Try. Oh,
come on!
This big advantage for Imperial squandered, whittled away before their very eyes. And they look on as their veteran captain looks to try and keep them in it. Vinny, 1v2.
Don't do the Vinferno thing.
Closing the distance out through short. Alex going to struggle to play off of Hedrick here, so Vinny does have a chance at the 1v1, but he can't find it. Bait, the comeback lands.
All right.
All the way from 4-8 down. They turn this one on its head. Some must-win moments in their MPL with that massive clutch to make this comeback happen. In a game of inches, he went the distance to put them over Imperial in this opening
that
game.
tab specifically. Oh, it's time.
A team that have famously
Tyloo versus NRG, boys.
Here we fucking
go.
Their first one right now, and they're making
boys, read the pin for how the gifted is going to work.
A very difficult comeback, and I'm loving what we're getting out of Hedrick and NPL, the two more experienced pieces inside of this team showing up in a big way. Some exciting rounds for Kenzizor as well. Someone touted to be a player to watch out for here at this major.
I'm not even going to picture-in-picture the Envision Legacy game. I don't have either.
We're seeing some great entry rounds for Che.
I don't have either team just in my pick'ems. I just stayed away from both.
On the CT side.
Yeah, it's a harsh lesson for Imperial.
Those two teams both scare the fuck out of me.
You could tell that they felt like they were in full control of that game. Right up
yeah, we're good on ads. How are we on pre-rolls?
The rounds closed up super quickly.
Well, we'll run one more ad for the pre-roll here in a little bit.
And they just never recovered from that. Awkward stuff for Try as well. Gonna have to keep an eye on him. They'll need him to recover throughout.
Please picture-in-picture. Do you guys want me to picture-in-picture anyway?
It was a very close game. Bait came back from basically trailing throughout
just
the entirety of that game to then conclude.
You guys got Linvision
which is kind of
and
cool.
stuff on your Linvision or Legacy and your pick'ems. You guys got O3s in there?
In the beginning, you think
I guess some people have O3s. We're gonna have it up there most of the day anyway. It's fine.
I guess
Yeah, I'm down.
Got the job done.
I don't want to throw production under the bus here, but it would be nice
We won't
at
do
some
it right
point
now,
to
though.
get that MPL clutch in round 21, right? Because I did feel like that really turned the tide of the game. Because we're talking about a map where Imperial was, they had the lead quite handedly for a long period.
I copied fl0m. Well, if you copied me, you're in a decent spot right now.
On the side of Imperial, that they don't have a kit, which means that NPL didn't have to kill the last guy, but he just had to stay alive for long enough.
You see the Cole tweet?
For him to win the round. That was a crucial moment. And again, we spoke about a rookie. He has experience, but he's still a major rookie, CS2 major rookie in that regard. So for him to step up in that fashion and be the difference maker, a good start for him.
And great to see that they kept their cool. Like they were falling behind, and they were maybe not looking into the result that they wanted to create at this coming into the major. And the fact that they kept the cool and kept grinding it out, they didn't decide to just.
Your prediction, bro. We don't have a map yet, you degenerate. Calm down.
Getting the rounds in that they know can play.
Bro said, give me a gamba. What are we doing? I don't know. Just give me that shit.
Can keep their heads cool.
Give me that fucking prediction, bro.
Cool because they're a young team, and when they come into a major,
he said, I'm ripping this shit no matter what.
Getting some kind of like people start fighting back at them. There's a case that young players would be like, okay, we need to maybe take a step back. We need to do things a little bit different, but they didn't.
Super, give him a coin flip. I don't know, man. One gifted chat, and I give you a coin flip. Wait, hold on, Super. One gifted, you get a coin flip.
Quite literally, but
one
you were saying Brazilian Counter-Strike in a bit of a downwards.
It's not much. I'm just a businessman doing business.
It's a shame that they almost, close but no cigar, as the phrase goes, right?
I'm just a businessman.
I think Imperial played a decent game of Counter-Strike.
All right, run it. Thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
For all the games so far. I know complexity.
Somebody put the gambling addiction fucking hotline in chat. No way.
Didn't expect OG to beat him that heavily.
Thanks for the gifted. Thank you.
3 favorites now having won the game. And everyone complains about the best of ones. No, they're random. Well, so far 4 out of 4 has kind of gone the way that we expected. One close 50-50 one went, funnily enough, to one team, and the other 3 favorites have won so far. So, in case for Imperial,
thanks for the gifted. Thank you.
Anything so far, and they placed themselves as an 0-1 team.
And your wish is Productions. Come on, thank you.
They're so
good.
Thanks for the 56 with Primer. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, guys, you guys got all this? You guys writing all this down, chat, about how this works? Look at it.
It's also going to be best of ones, and that's going to be played later.
We desperately need to get like some background on these logos.
And it's not until you get to this qualification or potential qualification, potential elimination.
I use your pick'ems. Are we getting diamonds? So far, if you use my pick'ems, you're looking okay.
Territory. So, Dupree, you're agreeing no big.
Nobody's out in the first game so far, so that's good.
The fashion it happened is, I guess, the closest.
That's probably the closest one that we get to an upset. I mean, I have really high hopes for OG. So for
you colorblind? No, it just kind of all looks the same, right?
Complexity looked very flat. It didn't look great at all. But apart from that, all the other ones that we expected to go out and win, they did it. So far, so good.
Anything to take away from Nemiga on the other side of the equation when we're talking about that bet boom series we just saw go down on train?
I mean, a little bit disappointed that when you get off to such a good start that you weren't able to capitalize on it. Same could be said for the Cengiz Warriors as well. Got off to a really good start versus Heroic. Couldn't make anything out of it. So it's always going to feel bad when you're in a game in a best of one. You're leading 5-2, 6-2.
Is that Dupree?
And
that is
don't have
Dupree.
anything to show for from that point onwards. So I think Nemiga will be quite disappointed by their display. Cengiz Warriors the same when you consider that they were up 7-1 versus Heroic. Does it mean that they can play Counter-Strike at a high level because they got
house is gone, fl0m? What did you do? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do?
To wait and see for the
hell?
future. It is hard to conclude too much out of the best of one.
Is the free
we
still
got some
playing
Siren
now?
highlights coming out of that first best of one. I guess he would be kind of the man of the match if we're going to brand him that. Great play to be obviously closing out the game as well, or that particular map. But some solid firepower coming through and through. Really nice to kind of see him back in the fray. I totally agree with your point, Dupree. Like, I have this kind of, for some reason, I have a slight bias towards him.
Exactly.
And I do really want them to succeed because I love the kind of narrative around all the players. I love the personalities on the team as well. I got to talk to Magnajez a lot yesterday. He regards Boomage very highly in terms of the college department, which you can't blame him.
I was
right?
purely for reactions. Wait, is this Smitty
They must put a lot of emphasis into that. They
yeah, Smitty sells me fence sometimes on the weekend. On that note, let me get a drink, actually.
For a long time now, they got Boomage into the fold, and him taking the reins and control of the lineup. I think they have a lot of and also high expectations. But if you look back at that Siren popped off this game, and when you deep dive into the bedroom roster and you look at the names, maybe you're not looking for Siren to be the one that actually decides to go out and have a game like this, sure, he's capable of doing it, but you probably have the likes of Magnorios, Exile, or Sorry to do it. And for them, and for him specifically, to get a good start here could be a very good thing for Bedboom as well, that they feel that they can rely on everyone in the team, not obviously saying that Siren is a bad player, because he also had a really good run back when he was in Spirit alongside Patsy in the old days. So he's a player that's also tried a lot, so he's not a newcomer in that sense, but it's great to see that he also had the firepower to step up and clinch this one for Bedboom.
Any thoughts, Jacob, or should we move on?
I think we move on. We got what we expected.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just one more question to pose to you, Dupree, in terms of this kind of best of one situation. We're obviously halfway through the first chunk of games that the teams will be playing today. You find yourself in that 0-1 bucket. You could be 0-2. 4 teams have to be in that 0-2 bucket by the end of the day as well. How does that affect your mentality as a player? I can't recall. Have you ever been in that situation where you've had to run it back, like complete reverse sweep in terms of those situations?
I don't think it probably have happened. I am not too sure if I've been in a situation where I've had like the backs against the wall in that sense, but sure, I've been down 0-1.
Hey, user, thank you very much for the new member on YouTube. Welcome.
Of the players.
Wait, we got a scam trade. I'll match it all gifted, you fucking psychopaths. And I'm eating my brekkie.
Maybe they didn't play their best game. They know that they have another game coming up, and for everything in the world, they want to get that equalization. Like, they want to get back to 1-1, because there is no team here that is feeling good about going 0-2 in the beginning of a major on the first day. That is so hard, because you need to fight your way all the way back. Maybe, yeah, sure, you get into the best 3 bracket. Luckily, you don't have best of 1s in that sense. But yeah, you want to equalize the score.
3 minutes a game, ad? Yeah, send it, Super. Ad incoming, guys, so we get the pre-rolls turned off.
I mean, it's one of those where the pressure amounts the further you get into the tournament. So if you're 0-1 in this instance, you know that in a best of 1 and you lose that one, you go 0-2. And I think that's where, again, it's a skill. Like, I know people like to complain about the best of 1s. I know they like to complain about the fact that, oh, you could go 0-2 in day 1 and all of a sudden you're out of the tournament. But it's a skill to be able to cope with that. So it's not easy. It is not an easy task. It's not an easy job, but nothing is supposed to be easy when you're at the World Championship in Counter-Strike.
It's very true. If you are the other teams kind of waiting in the wings, obviously we're only halfway through that first set of games. You still got 8 more teams. Yes. I'm good at maths. I'm good at maths. Yeah, wow, it's crazy. Old stuff for me. If you're those teams obviously having to play those later games, are you? What's the routine typically? Are they watching the games that are playing here? Are you in the practice room? Like, what's the kind of vibe when you're looking at a marathon day like this?
I think the most important thing is that you are well prepared, and that is all about focusing on yourself, and you try to, yeah, sure, that the tournament is running, and maybe you have a friend or a former teammate playing right now, and you want them to lose and everything, you want to look at the games, but at least from my experience in the past teams that I have, is that, yeah, we are at the tournament, but the only thing that matters is when we are playing. We don't care about the other teams right now, so at least in my situation, we would always just prepare for that specific game, and when everything was done, when we had done our preparation in terms of the mental preparation, but also in terms of anti-stratting and whatnot, then we could go out and maybe go to a room, take a small break if we have like a late game or anything like that. So I think it's about staying true to what is the importance of your tournament, and that's just obviously the best of 1 and the job ahead of you. So you don't want to put too much effort into just like watching the other games.
It's all about prioritizing your time, you know. You don't know your opponent yet.
That's Dupree,
what it is, so you got to put it into that country.
Well, speaking of time,
that guy has the most majors in CS history.
An extended break, but don't
Not
you
a
worry,
big deal.
plenty more.
Big Biscuit, thanks for 32 month primer. Thank you.
Austin Major.
My name is Jacob Winneke, and today I'll walk you through a little bit of a map analysis on Nuke. It's between Spirit and Eternal Fire, and what I want to showcase for you guys today is how you condition your opponents to feel uncomfortable and maybe deny them information in order to cause rotations and then losing your rounds. Now we have Spirit on the T side and we have Eternal Fire on the CT side, and I want to set the scene from the get-go. Donk over here towards Yard is being applied to, I guess,
any mini players
a little bit.
Aware?
According with Donk right here, there's also 2 smokes being put down. One here and one here, which is going to deny the vision for the player up here in CT spawn, so he no longer knows whether or not anyone can cross down towards secret. So with those 2 smokes, you're conditioning the opponent and forcing them to make a calculated guess whether or not someone is going down secret, which is why they have placed a player down towards secret already here, so the CT defense have now been spread thin from the get-go. Now what's going to happen now is that Spirit is going to stay inside the lobby, and what they're hoping for is some sort of reaction for Eternal Fire. However, they're playing very defensive defensively. As you can see the way it's set up right now as well, you have a player very defensively out here, you have a player down towards Secret who's super defensive, you have 2 players inside who at this point haven't made a move or haven't pushed or haven't done anything, and you have a player boosted on ramp as well in a very isolated position where he cannot rotate away. When you're in this position right here, you're fighting till you're dying. Now what's going to happen is that we have 3 Spirit players moving towards ramp right here later in the round, and they're going to go out and they're going to go out towards ramp and applying their pressure. Now before they do that, they have players out here in Donk who's now rotated from yard back towards lobby in towards center with this boy. They're going to throw Molotovs towards inner. I believe they're Molotoving behind the second vent, they're Molotoving somewhere on this side as well, and they're also going to throw a smoke towards gate. Now what that does is that they're trying to sell the idea that they're going inside. Meanwhile, 3 players from Spirit are moving in towards ramp and they're actually going out ramp right here. Now Jota, who's in the boosted position, he's getting a double kill, which in itself is very well handled by him and not according to plan by Team Spirit. But what happens subsequently as well is that they are reading this fake. So the Eternal Fire players have no information whether or not Spirit are faking inside and already are in secret. They may think that, okay, they're going to go 3 guys towards ramp. They already have 2 guys secret, so they're going to do a lower crunch, which means that these 2 players in Major and Wycadia, they feel the pressure to do something. They feel the pressure to get some sort of information. And while these 3 players are fighting on ramp, you have both Wycadia and Major, and they're pushing in towards hot, they're pushing in towards door, where these 2 players are waiting for them. So even though they're losing the trade towards ramp, even though Jota is getting a multi-kill and essentially potentially winning the round for Eternal Fire, because Wycadia and Major feels pressured to do the push because
Blaster
they have
trying
no
to steal my
information
content,
towards
bro.
secret, these 2 players are able to punish that, which means the one surviving player from ramp can then rotate back and you have Spirit going inside and essentially winning the round. So at this point, this would not have happened had they not conditioned Eternal Fire from the beginning of the round. So even though nothing is transpiring for 50, 60 seconds, every single smoke, every single Molotov, every single point of pressure is conditioning your opponent to make a decision later on in the round, which you can take advantage of, which is exactly what Spirit did here.
Try use it. No. I would never do something like that for you guys. What he just explained can literally never be used in 99% of you guys' games. It's cool to learn about, but
I got anger issues, so my father took away my PC. I started back in 2020.
how many times am I going to have to hear about youngsters' anger issues this major?
And I got an offer from a Norwegian team. I quit school and just pursued the dream. I was just grinding Face It solo gaming. I was hitting the #1 on leaderboards, so that was how.
No, it was good explanation. Just you guys aren't gonna ever have that happen in your games.
I just joined, and the guys were a bit more experienced, so they basically guided me. You know, like how to be a good teammate, how to play. And
Youngster's the only one that showed up for media day, chat.
Took the next step, I guess. After that, I got scouted again because they saw potential in me, and I went to Metisport. And I got full-time offer then. We played 1 season, and then again the Face It leaderboard, right? I was on top of the Face It leaderboard and got spotted again in Sangal. There we just grinded from top 200 to top 30, and rest is history. I have 6K games, I think.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm playing with Roland, and he's been in the scene for a long time, right?
Yeah.
And he said I even have more games than him, so. We were on flare break, and we just got a call from Heroic, from the coach, saying they were interested, right? Because they sold to Falcons, obviously. But it was kind of quiet from the Sangal side, so it was more like a surprise. It wasn't planned at all. It just happened on 1-2 days, and it was done. Obviously, like since Jota went to Eternal Fire, and we had the core, we had some decent ranking, and of course Heroic, good management, good org, good stuff behind it. So it was like an obvious choice. Sunfires has been experienced, he's joking inside the team and like outside of the game, and Tenir is the same. Like we're just a bunch of guys having fun, joking around. So it's the chemistry is great. Like we're having fun every time.
Obviously, you've made it to the major, just a milestone achievement for you individually.
Yeah, of course. Like, I had it as an achievement with a sticker, right? Like, now I'm in the game. I'm excited. I'm not too nervous. I'm just taking game by game.
Is there anybody you're particularly hoping that you get to play against here in Austin?
Face. We demolished them, and they're calling us bots. Like, I don't know how they can call us bots, but we're demolishing them. So I need to do it again. Now when the season ending, like it's the last dance as well for us, like our roster. We just wanted to make it to playoff, and yeah, we'll see from there.
All right, I just inhaled my food. 1 sec, chat. Already timed this perfectly.
Chai.
Chai, yeah.
Do we add the Jesus?
Yeah, Chai Jesus.
Chai Jesus,
Yeah.
okay.
And the first time I played with
Mr. Jesus.
my father, I was like 6 years old. He was teaching me how to play. And then the next years I was playing by myself. All my life I loved the game, so that was one opportunity to play. I think that was the point, the pandemic. I feel like in Imperial, we are really free to do plays and do calls. Vinny likes to play like that. ST, I was lurker in Fluxo, and now I'm playing like playmaker every time I'm playing like in the block.
Is that hard to like switch from those two? Because they're quite different.
Yeah, it's quite different. When you are a lurker, your POV is like more chilling. You are just holding, and when you are playing like in playmaker, something like that, it's a lot of actions in your POV. I think, of course, we have a pressure because, for example, Imperial went to the 2 majors before, and that was my first one. So we have I have a pressure because of that. The same way, I know I was not here to replace all the roles of Phelps. So I think I'm good playing pressure. I'm really happy because it's my first time in USA too, and also in my first major, so it's a special moment. I'm just leaving, you know. I know major starts tomorrow, it's my first major, and I don't want to be like overthinking in my mind, you know. I'm just trying to live in doing stuff's good. Probably I will be a little nervous, but I think when we are playing, I think they can help me too with the nerves being not stressful.
Do you think Imperial have a chance here of making it to playoffs, even winning the major?
We know it's really hard, but who knows?
Absolutely perfected. Had my brekkie. Handled my business after my morning coffee. I'm so back. Still waiting for Bob Ross to start painting.
Day 1 here in Austin, stage 1 for
Kids,
the
thanks for the
major,
Twitch
and we
primer.
have
Thank you.
another band
HF,
of
thanks for the 96
this
month
time
reset.
in
Thank you.
NRG, ready to take on the likes of Tai Lu. This is a pretty intriguing one.
Handle
Hugo,
business.
where
I had
do
to
you wanna
shit
start,
after
man?
I drank my coffee for the day. Does that help?
I would start with Tai Lu, mainly because NRG have really been struggling.
I'm sorry.
As of late. I mean, domestically,
Thought we were all
having
adults in
some
this
moments,
shit.
but even, you know, falling at frag to NIP, I think it's Tai Lu that have really taken our attention this year with, you know, a lot more success domestically, despite this back and forth between them and Lin Vision, also here at the major. But more so, it was back in Stockholm a few months ago where we saw Tai Lu get some legit wins under their belt and some close games v top teams. They took down the Turks of, well, at the time, Eternal Fire. They took down 3D Max. They took down FlyQuest, getting to the second stage at EPL.
Solidra, I'm sure they're good. I know people play on them normally. I mean, they are being used because I believe they're sponsoring the tournament, but like,
and you know, they hopefully can bring that same energy into the
yeah,
major.
like no,
as I said, been having good
I think
success.
people like them. I've never used
China
one personally, so it's hard for me to answer.
We've had a lot of Chinese teams come and go and find upsets along the way, but a
Do you
deep run
think
in a major,
EA or BIT can really go 3-0? Well, I put them as
straight
3-0,
into
so
things between Tyloo and NRG on Anubis. NRG wanting to one-up complexity from a very poor start to the tournament.
wait, mod check. Can we get a Gamba for
Dare
Anubis?
I say, the field is open in this kind of game.
Do we got Super here? Math,
Hard
thanks
to
for your
know what
30
to
month reset.
expect
Thank you,
from
dude.
a team like Tyloo.
Thank you.
Always got a
Predictions
couple
up,
of tricks
boys.
up their sleeve.
Hey, Rula, that's fine. Good luck, but even in the YouTube chat, I do know Gamba, right?
Tyloo
Unless it's
double
channel
Molotov.
points, but yeah,
Lots of
no.
clear hexed out of this position with one of them.
Okay, not a good start.
Oh, Hex to run through. It's there with the double entry. Nitro on the scene. Won't last long. Convincing pistol.
Bro, I swear to God, YouTube chat's like actually deaf.
Tyloo run it through this A site.
Yeah, aim's
I
never
tell him no
been a
Gamba
problem
talk. Guy
with these
immediately
Chinese
hits
teams,
me,
right?
told me about his
Definitely
parlay.
seeing that on display.
That's why we got
First
the
round of the game. But great Molotovs as well, really flushing out powerful positions from NRG, stopping Nitro from
Shut up, Pittsburgh. I saw what you said earlier about signing your wife's tits. Grow up.
And Hex just overwhelmed. There's nothing to do but die for George.
Well,
and there's G. If you don't know,
G is gonna be hyped up the whole time. Yeah. Hood Rat, thanks for the 8 month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A showman.
Tits what?
for
Yeah.
this Tyloo squad.
Pittsburgh Feelers in Twitch chat asked if I had signed his wife's tits earlier in the Twitch chat. Then he went to YouTube chat and said I ignored his messages because he needs the attention. I called him out. Yo, Pelly, thanks for the 29. Hood Rat, thanks for the 8. Rudy, thanks for the 12. Thank you.
G was the fan favorite from that EPL where
for sure
Tally managed to make it through the first stage.
So you're gonna sign it? No.
It was cool just getting like a bit of insight as well into like the inner workings of the team. You got like a recap on his situation within the scene as well.
Why not? All right, man.
Just
y'all out of
cool
control.
looking to have.
You guys will have a whole lot of opinions, all right? You guys won't even be there because your wife's boyfriend won't let you go to the major. So maybe calm down with all the questions, chat. Yeah.
Opponents. He said just from watching the streams, he listens to other people doing it, and he likes the way it sounds. He likes it.
I'll jump on it. I don't think he ever flamed the other team. It was always kind of like
it was hype up to his own squad more.
Just trying to build his team up.
Same one joke. Says you, Simon. Simon, you haven't put a wholesome message or anything not shitposting in like fucking 6 months. Relax. You're not Wandix. You're like Timu Wandix.
Boo.
Don't get an ego. Look at this lineup.
Odds are very favorable for Tyloo, perhaps due to NRG's struggles.
He's going back. He saw it. It's always, holy shit, there's 4 USBs. I'm going back.
In Dallas, we saw NRG, of course, again on home soil, just round the corner and didn't get a single map. Didn't really feel like they were in any of those games. Pretty hard draw against Falcons and Aurora, but...
All right, so the 13-0 is still on, chat, and I might have to gift it. If you guys didn't see the gifted rules, now that an NA team is playing, they are live.
Especially given the scarcity of North American teams at this major. And Cole already coming in struggling in their opening game.
Almost feisty. What happened there? No, I'm chilling.
Bit of a slow beginning with some tech issues getting rounded out. But this will be NRG's first full buy. The fear of BO1 on Anubis, of course, is, you know, you start on this CT side and it is
What
just
player
a
has the best
nightmare
skins?
sometimes.
Alish.
It's so common to see teams go down 0-5, well, you know, lose pistol 0-3.
I think most pro player skins actually don't look that good. They just kind of got like the equivalent of like slapping a bunch of
on this map.
Louis.
So what are NRG bringing into their
Oreo
first go round? Are they
You
going to
wanted
try and
Oreo
set a
thins, so you
pace?
just wanted to bring me some so you didn't feel bad. Tell me that's not. You don't have pants on. I do.
Pressure's on them.
I mean, this is also a map that
Guys, my braless, pantless wife just brought me Oreo thins. Are you jealous? If you know this bit, it's all good.
They take down Eternal Fire on this map, which is no small feat. They are perhaps the best Anubis team in the world, and they certainly were at that point in time, right? Then even a really, really close game over Spirit on this one, right? They went the full distance, all the rounds required. They lost it 11-13, but still.
Tyler fl0m Blevins.
Back foot as well, right? Starting CT, starting really slow, and then coming back on their T half.
A lot of the teams that they have played and taken a good distance on this map have been like specialized Anubis teams too. So yeah, I think Tyler are going to have a lot of ideas. Work cut out for NRG, but this is a nice play that crunch out through main and dark still.
Oh yeah.
The real hits coming in through B main. Info now that Bro's been able to pick up. They're going to start scrambling these bodies up through the canal. Linking up with Bro in the connector. The smoke spam has treated him very, very well, and it's put NRG in a winning position.
Oh no, they could lose this.
It looks so good for Tyloo, but two smoke
Guys,
shots
don't
for
lose
Bro
it! Don't
go a
do
long
it!
way, and this flank's coming in quick.
Don't do
Nothing G
it!
can do about it. Jam Young had so much space in middle on this lurk, but
I don't like this game anymore, actually. Everything just feels...
they can get on that ball.
I don't like this.
The kid crosses in. He is
Oh my god,
dropped.
no, dude.
Sticking 10 seconds. Jam Young can't
Oh, okay.
force a second kill. And that is NRG on the board. The timing of them crunching almost felt like it was going to leave them completely out of position.
Ooh.
As Tyloo had all the info, but Bro goes a long way with that smoke spam. Blimey. Bro, the import, the Dane on this North
Played
American
with
squad.
Bro recently in NRG there in Forum Trust. It's like the third message. Some guy earlier was like, dude, I played retakes with NRG. These guys are ready. Like, fucking YouTube and Twitch guys like, dude, they played versus me and shit on me. These guys are about to win the major, bro. I saw that shit.
Yeah, and I think you also just get someone who's very like hungry to kind of prove
Next
his
message
worth,
in my
right?
chat a day later. fl0m, I'm hard stuck at 10k Premier Elo. How do I get unstuck?
Kind of weird the departure was. I think, you know, he was in a kind of failing team, and so wants to show his own worth and what he's capable of.
I think he looks like he fits into this squad very well. Very confident, self-assured guy.
Okay, only thing I don't like about...
Playing active. I like to see it.
No, well, no, that's not the only... I wish we do have player cams, by the way.
The fact they've done this now a couple of times, right?
The overlay for the player cams, or for the player photos, all look like they don't have jerseys. Or specifically, NRG just looks like they all showed up in white t-shirts.
Because it's a lot of numbers, right, dedicated to this push.
Because of where it gets cut off and they have the same color collar.
Tyloo are used to seeing it so heavy in the control out towards A.
It looks like somebody lost their fucking luggage.
They haven't fallen down at the first hurdle.
Running out of time, 30 seconds, and they don't have really any space, Tyloo. Luckily, the kills might come to G in middle. It's more patient, but doesn't hit the shot. And Tyloo now have to trap this B bomb site. Only Nitro here.
Just left dark right as they...
Oh no!
Backstab on Nitro,
The audio,
but
bro.
they can't go any further.
Okay. Nice!
Bro and OC hold the line down. Bro with another stellar hold here. 3 kills from the guy. And rising up to the top in the charts for NRG. A hot start for Bro is promising, and it's helping them get these coveted CT rounds that you need so much.
Alexander Bro.
Just be a strong start for Tyloo. You win a couple of gun rounds in a row, and NRG are in the hole. But really active CT side right now for NRG. They're not necessarily forcing kills, but they're getting a lot of info. Bro's been in the right place on both of these B hits. They've had good stacks. So this is a really reassuring beginning for NRG. Broken Tyloo's money.
Why does bro look like JKS so much? How do you know they're not the same person?
Just a Deagle and a P250 here. Not much intrigue for Tyloo.
One is capable of smiling. Ah, dude, that.
Bash this A bomb site, but
This guy watches JKS and bro. That guy's actually a fucking genius. Excuse me.
Range being the goal here for NRG, not giving any weapons to Tyloo, even if they get picked.
How do you know we're not all the same person? Because you're not all subbed. What do you mean? Chris, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. We talked about this. Come on, Hex. Farm him up. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Should just be able to break through cleanly.
There you go. Farm it up.
No issues. A 5 alive round. Money starting to accrue for NRG. They're feeling like they're in a great spot in this game, right? 3 rounds chained together already, taking the lead early on this CT half. It's a very promising sign of things to come, right? You might have felt a little bit underwhelmed at the start.
Mom only reads non-sub messages. Well, yeah, if you sub there to get your money, you're already fucked. Like,
but NRG have got fight.
Damn Cam, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. I thought you picked Tyloo. What the fuck? I did, but I'm never. I don't think you understand, brother. I still don't like. I'm still gonna support NACS or my pick'ems. You're fucking high. Round and Brown, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Position, they've gained a lot of ground in these rounds. NRG playing.
Yeah, I have Cole. I needed Cole to lose the game, but I still didn't like watching Nukados completely dismantle them, you know?
And they are well aware of what it means. 3v2A. As Tyloo look to pounce on this A bomb site. Through the smoke they go, and they meet their maker, George.
Okay.
And shuts it down.
Okay.
Door slammed on
Pittsburgh
Tyloo's
Feelers, thanks for the
face.
membership on YouTube. This guy fucking. Oh, shit.
Oof.
That was a beautiful round. Beautiful round. Let's go, baby.
NRG.
Now NRG's looking better. I guess when they're not playing a top 10 team in the world back-to-back games, maybe they look a little bit better.
CT side in defense, and it's like one of the big problems on this CT half is
Austin actually the live music capital of the world, or are we being lied to? Listen, bro, I'm not keeping up with live music in the world, but I can tell you Austin has a crazy live music scene.
From a reset. Usually it's not till like later in the half you see teams really start to find
like
their footing.
concerts, events, bars, like yeah.
Early lead now, money building up as well. Starting to get worried for Tyloo.
Yeah, they got a bunch of shit. Yeah, comedy as well. True.
Jam Young down bottom of the board, 1 and 5. Very excited to see him here at the major.
Yeah, there's a lot of high firepower pieces on this team. Messiah, Jam Young, these are players that when Tyloo are succeeding, it's because of these guys. Extremely strong rifles on T sides.
Usually all caps talking and typing in a chat room and calling other people morons is a good way to look like you're not that intelligent. I'm just going to help you out. If you want people to
really
believe
break
you.
into this map.
I'm just saying.
Has been chasing majors for a while, and it's like felt like he was just always on the wrong team.
I am a moron.
When
Okay, valid.
All
right,
Tyloo
well.
were the ones winning, but he's on
Cortado,
Tyloo,
thanks for the 50,
Raratam are the
thank
ones
you.
winning, and you know, getting into this Tyloo squad, a very like prestigious organization in the history of Asian Counter-Strike. But one that has had a fall from grace. This is supposed to be the roster to take them back to top of the food chain.
Yeah, and even then there's a debate on which is the best team in China.
Tommy, let's thank you. That's a shame because I smell great. At least right now.
Domestically, but Lim Vision always makes
If I wake up late tomorrow, though, we'll see how I feel.
Had the better of them more times this year. Even if Tyloo's results internationally have been standing out more, it's hard to know for sure on any day who is the best Chinese team, and I think in this major we'll get to answer that question. On paper, Tyloo.
This is a really okay. Bro cleared out canals. Oh.
Nitro getting pressured here.
Yeah, this
so
is.
Finally, you don't get one of these free openers for NRG. No crazy multi-kill to open up versus the Tech-9s. Instead, they've lost 2 players. Bro still boxed in down here at Dark. I mean, NRG has
That's such a hard fight for him to win, going to the left side of that.
Can justify hanging around.
I don't know if you realized that Bro got smoked in E-Box. Okay. One tap that last guy, bro. You sick son of a bitch.
Sacrifice 3 players to get past him. It's left Mosea alone in this clutch. Wrestles for control, but the defuse being held won't get there in time. NRG steal that one with milliseconds remaining.
And then 18 fucking stole
Ice
around.
cold stick for Hex, but Bro,
come on!
How does he do it again? 3 kills on a plate. They just deliver themselves into his position. What a save on that spray as well. Looked like he almost whiffed onto attacker.
Does that mean chat has to give subs now? I mean, chat could always do that, you know?
Relief. Worst case scenario for Tyloo, felt like they finally broken in on a half buy on the T side, had every advantage. 5v3. And now it's NRG on fire on CT Anubis of all places.
Nice.
They're playing with confidence. George just swings out mid. He had a chance to escape, goes back for more. But mid has not been a problem for NRG. Even when they concede it, Tyloo don't know what to do with it.
The airport, thank you much for the 1, 2, 3 gifted. Thank you.
NRG 3.
It's cool seeing you in Dallas. There's a.
Might just remain active and
Hoping
push
NA goes past stage 2. I know, right? That'd be sick.
Timing, but it allows for a retake on the B bomb site, and we've already seen how that turns.
Nova, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you.
Pulling back at the right time.
Hi, hello airport. I'll keep you company while Oni's
is dropping here for NRG.
being a part-time streamer. I got you.
Nitro on the line. We're going to struggle to catch anyone crossing. Got to leave it up to smoke spam again. Bomb has been planted. Attacker moves in, trying to take the connector control. This is where Bro has been. This time Hexed in that position.
Oddly specific Bonamont, thanks for the gifted.
Still trying to figure out your mind's racing.
Thank you, thank you.
Bro, where's Nitro? You've spotted one of them now on the push out through the spawn side. Know about 2 players coming in
No,
from
no, 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 no.
Oh. She's making a play. Tries to come through, but the no scopes won't land. Feast upon Tyloo. And this CT scoreline continues to swell out of control for NRG.
Oh, desperate play for G there, feeling the pressure, going out A main or B main and going for no scopes up close. Felt like one of them should have connected, sure, but nothing to do there. And Hex is having a ball right now.
Get the fuck off me! I love you guys though!
It's wholesome.
It's nice.
It's wholesome yelling at your opponent.
A nice guy. Tyloo. Disappointing beginning. With ample opportunity to close rounds.
When I try to explain to people that it's just banter and it's not real shit talk.
On this B bomb site.
Yo, that guy earlier was going crazier in the retakes. All right, here we go again, man. Shut up, chat.
Off the back of recent struggles.
No, fl0m, they all hate each other.
Heights not
True.
being maybe as high as they would have wanted, but with it all to play for, with a major on the line, NRG looking good to start this series.
Ooh,
Doesn't get
nice.
better for Tyloo. Boost up
Now the boost as well, just to keep pressure on. George looking for a gap on the edge of this smoke. It's close.
Oh, he's very close.
That plant will go down. On for the retake now, NRG. This backstab from Jam Young would go a long way in helping them take this round over the line. Mercury pressuring the heavens all across the extremities.
A
Tyler
nade.
trying to fight for this. They want to deal such a crushing blow that NRG never even attempt the retake, and Jam Young is still the one in position to make that a reality. Holds on for a second, but
Sight.
not long enough.
Nice!
And he's going to get dropped on. NRG, that one looks
Holy
good. It looks
shit, let's
over,
go.
but they've picked it up to continue this streak of rounds.
Yeah, I was just about to correct
Hell
credit
yeah.
Tyloo on how they don't overplay
Hell
that
yeah.
in the post plant, right? Jamyoung had the option to re-swing the AWPer, decides against it, goes in to help his team in the camera, still gets 1 kill, but NRG swoop in and win yet another post plant that they have no business in. Ugly shots here for Tyloo, coming in cold.
I mean, it's safe to say, like, Jamyoung just isn't looking entirely like his usual self. Bit awkward there as he goes out.
Well, maybe the retake guy was right. True. Once again, Twitch chat and YouTube chat were right.
Welcome, trying to cut down the rotates, got his
All because you guys, chat. You guys got farmed by them in retakes. Therefore, they can now pop off.
And
Real.
it's kind of the rounds you're
Real
losing
and
right
true.
now. If you're Tyloo, that hurts so much. You are in these positions where many times over you feel like you should have been able to get one of these past NRG, whether it's been a bro multi-kill, whether it's been this sudden change of advantage in that retake there. These have been awkward rounds to give away for Tyloo. And that's before you even take into account the map or the sides that we're on, the fact that T-Half Anubis, this is where you're supposed to do all the legwork for that second half. They've not won anything since the pistol round.
Dear, oh dear. 3 stars of the show for NRG in Hex, George, and Bro have each had.
fl0m, it's NA, they can still lose this. Oh, absolutely. I'm expecting a full collapse into a Tyloo win here.
So it's not been a trade-heavy game.
And Jackie, why are you spamming? And yes. Ew. He's still going.
Ooh, how'd he get there is what Jamyoung's wondering. And will Nitro get out? Could he really get out? 2 kills. Bro helps
Their
him.
goddamn daycare, bro.
Bomb
It's
gets
crazy.
thrown to the water. Tyloo just getting into the wall. Another round where NRG don't take a dent. And I gotta say, it's the active CT side again for NRG that has been so enjoyable to watch. It's not just been grouped pushes. Even in this round, Nitro makes a hero play on his own, has support.
Oh my god, okay, hang on a second. This is getting weird now.
No.
But only 20 seconds left. Attacker, even though these first few shots are really convincing, he will fall heading back to the
go for the knife?
Nitro in full control.
Oh, look at you. Being all
For NRG, this must feel amazing, right? You're coming in to the major in Austin, having some rough results on the run-up. Confidence maybe not at its best. You run into Tyloo on a map that they've had some really good, legit wins on over specialized Anubis teams, and you are destroying them right now. And like you say, it's been super
been a good boy.
active, super mobile. This
Nice,
round, another
OC.
example of that. A double push out through main to net you an early kill on the OC AWP.
Show Pet, he doesn't like to be picked up.
From bad to worse for Tyloo on this partial
And he's currently laying on my
now
foot.
left a man down. Whatever game
Jolt,
plan
thanks
they
for the
had out
24-month
the
reset,
window,
thank you.
That early aggression has called it all into question.
Game plan for Tyloo has definitely been blown away in this game due to the moves NRG are making, and it does just continue because this is the bomb about to be lost on its own. Nitro. Ooh, it's messy. Still would love to get this kill. It would maybe even win the round. Tyloo would get stalled out massively, but OC's holding his ground with 3 shots on the
Well done from OC, bro. Let's go.
Everybody gets a triple in this game for NRG.
Oh, I thought that
OC
hit.
looks to finish the job. Jamyoung 1v4, a matter of time as NRG just sweep into this
Feeling good about
series,
NRG, feeling real
9-2
dumb for
on
putting
CT
Tyloo advancing.
Anubis. Dallas was just saving strats for the major.
Narrator, he's a fucking idiot.
Look,
Smile, I guess. Thanks for the
complexity,
Twitch farmer.
and
Thank you.
You know, had NA fans feeling a little upset to start the day, you should be very happy.
But this
with
is
what
making me
NRG
happy,
are
to be
bringing
honest,
the
so all
table
good.
here.
It's kind of nice not having an NA team advancing, but not putting them 0-3 because I could just watch them and be happy. It's kind of nice.
really on the basis of where we've ended up and what you've seen from Tyloo here, this should have been, at bare minimum, a very competitive game. I thought if anyone was going to be sitting at this scoreline right now with the T-side start, it would be Tyloo. NRG, this is one hell of a run on the CT half. And I mean, everyone's held their own, right? OC getting involved on the AWP now, making these active plays at the start of rounds.
Oh my clusterfuck.
He literally always gets a multi down in dark. This round he hasn't, so you wonder, is that a bit of purchase for Tyloo? They break through.
Damn, that shot looked good. I don't know.
Hext left up in this all alone. 1v3 for the flawless CT 10-round streak. Can he do it? Or will Tyloo break through with a third? Hext plays his hand through the smoke. Gonna catch that first one for free.
Come on. Come on.
Hext
Come on.
wounded.
Do
Jamyon
it.
goes fishing. Looking
Do
for
it.
him. He's played out into the site. Does he know where Hext has gotten to? Disappeared through that smoke. One bullet would end this. One bullet either way.
Damn.
Hex posts up and
Empty.
Jamyon swings. Tyloo break that 9-round streak to salvage 3 at the end of this T-half.
Right. Chat, I'm running halftime ad. Heads up, heads up. Ghosty, thanks for your 67. And let's picture in picture this shit, yeah? All right, we'll do this.
We'll see how that develops.
Actually, I don't even need to picture in picture that. I'll have it ready.
I think what's so cool about it.
I forgot to picture in picture this one.
Catwalk position. They can drop down from catwalk into CT spawn the other way. They can set up the smoke early in the game, and they can use it later.
That guy's way too much confidence in me.
In case they don't know, like
Bro's got his head right next to my fucking
super
foot.
Excited. I'm really curious if they're going to be able to use this more. The game plan so far for Invision is incredible.
Young Hair, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
They tried this earlier and they failed. They want to boost up inside of the smoke, and this last time they couldn't make it work and it kind of collapsed on them. Yeah, they can't.
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing that happened. They do want to get a CT.
Trapper, thanks for 3-month reset. Thank you.
Trying to look over.
And Starry heard the noise there as well, so just keeping tabs on what's going on, ensuring that the CTs don't find a timing through the longhouse.
Well, on thanks for the 7. Dubs, thanks for the 7. Thank you, guys.
Take. Pretty on par, pretty standard timing.
Yeah. So far, this is.
What team do you like, Tyloo? No, I'm cheering for Energy, but I do have Tyloo advancing, so it's kind of a
out of middle ultimately. This time it looks much more like an actual ace
weird
split.
situation.
Just the fact that they still have a player, this far along in Starry who's still here. I mean, you can kind of tell that that's going to be happening now.
Zudid, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Welcome, welcome.
To Legacy. So the early smokes here for Catwalk and everything else sort of look like the
Do
last
I
round
want to win?
anyway.
I mean, I'd like an NA team to win the major, but I'm not delusional. I think Vitality will win it.
And there is a Molotov actually on Lato, so there's more delay potential for these A players, because it does look like Invision are just gunning for this A site. 4-1 splits, in they come. 17 seconds left in the round. This is going to be very close to plant this bomb. The incendiary might deny everything. Indeed.
Damn, they took way too long. They took way too long.
Goes down on Graffiti.
Oh, maybe by just 1 second. Oh my god.
Now for Invision.
Can't get any closer than that.
Oh,
no chance to take that fight. Lux and Sanson left. This is not a round you want to give up. It felt like it was already one. The clock was running down. We could all see it. Easy headshot on the Sake. He was not ready for it.
Oh.
Sue back here as well. He's going to be very careful. They lose Lux on the other side, and now they can just fall back. They don't even have to fight any longer. I think Sanson knows it's not a winnable recovery here. Alone, hoping that he can catch at least one more kill here, and he'll be able to do that at the very least. Does hear the AK running for him. Pistol comes out.
Griffin, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me some options, Crop.
Day one of the Austin Major, and we've got a high-energy North American squad sweeping through this BO1 on Anubis. 9 rounds on the CT side and multi-kills galore from NRG. Tyloo didn't know what hit him.
Just got an ad for Depends Diapers. Thanks, fl0m. No problem, man. Remember, guys, ads are targeted to you, not to my stream. Hope this helps. Hope you get that fixed, man. Dude, thanks for the Twitch primer, and just a bird, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. And oh, fuck, the dualies. Oh, God.
They're going to be the one feeling all, or Mercury rather, feeling all this pressure. straight away. Mosea's backstab will come through. Dormara's find a lot of success, but hold on, Nitro. Low health brings it down to the
No way he
1v1.
expects to be main though, right?
Young, the guy to be.
Yeah.
Running open as Jam Young roots through main could seal Nitro's death. He
Damn.
won't slink out of there in time, and so pistol secured for Tyloo.
Oh, those Julie's a quick contender for fastest fingers, as I will be watching.
You can opt out of targeted ads, true, and nobody on the internet would ever sell my information without permission.
So surprising to see.
Honestly, as long as I give them that checkbox, there's no way.
The hardest TT side in the game.
No way. I said they
Especially
can't do
NRG
that.
Came into this map as underdogs. And so now they're really going to have to earn it as Tyloo are given the chance to build money early in this map. Full eco for NRG, no bomb plant. I like that. Trust in their rifle rounds, that of which they'll have many.
Yo, right, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll be streaming at the major, yeah. All right, energy.
Individuals for
Come on.
to wake up right now if this is ever going to happen.
Oh my god, he dinked him like that? That's crazy.
Jam Young just coming up positive on this anti-eco. So as we hit this first gun round in the half, it's now or never for Tyloo.
Yeah, a few times G had AWPs.
XLR, thanks for the 18-month reset. You look great, bro. And Kegel, thanks for 3 years.
In that first half, so inclined to agree with
Pick'em's
you.
cooked? No. Ali, thanks for the 4-month power. My Pick'ems would prefer a Tyloo win here, but my heart prefers an energy win here, so all good.
In this game.
And I have Lin Vision and Legacy both out of my Pick'ems, so I'm not too worried over there.
Climbed himself up towards top of the charts, or actually at the top of the board.
Austin pulled a souvenir long dog. Yeah,
Very
Bet Boom Namiga.
2-kill differential top to bottom here for NRG. Everyone's
I feel like at that point, like you don't like. Can you delete it?
So not a weak link in sight for NRG. Tyloo, meanwhile, a couple of delayed starts here.
Butter Boots, thanks to the primer. Jobus One, thanks to the primer. Thank you. Oh, wait, I got it. Bang, bang, boom. All right, hold on. He's walking. Oh, there we go.
Who's to say Tyloo can't? First
I had to handle that. I took it over there for a second. All good. It's gonna be fun. He's gonna talk about in 5 years. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be worth a lot, but like, yeah, like it's sick, but also,
starting to bulk out.
Man. Joe, thanks for the 55-month reset. Thank you, Jobus One. Thanks to the primer. That's like the equivalent of like opening up like a gut knife boreal for a gold, you know?
Realization is coming for Tyloo.
It's like gold, gold, gold. Nice. Fuck.
Bro's patience pays off.
Trying to flash back in for that, but Bro, good angle, strong position, and it's a. This guy just deals in 3Ks.
Yeah.
It's all Bro was built to do.
Data CS is so back. They
3
just,
letters in the name.
Let's
3
go.
in the game.
They
That's
just
Bro.
had to leave Denmark. All good.
NRG up onto a 10th round, finding success as soon as the guns come out from just one man. The rest of the pieces were in position and ready to go, but they were surplus to requirement.
Yeah, just the EU import here for NRG, worth every tariff. So many multi-kills in this map.
I know you know. What's the next big update? Brother in Christ, when I play tested CS2, I didn't even know when it would be released.
Now they got to save the game.
You think I know when random updates are coming to the game now? You're fucking high.
And before their money even gets built, they are plunged.
I play tested the game and I still didn't know when that shit was getting released.
Gonna have to drop some guns over. Won't be an AWP. Will be one rifle round.
The games are rolling. So there's not really a set schedule anymore. Just know that the games are starting at 8 a.m.
Prep paying off.
Pacific. 11 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Central. Nobody fucking lives in Mountain Time. Grow up.
Tyloo block it instead. Nitro. Oh, barrel spotted. Attacker has a backstab. Knifes out. He drops on their head.
Holy shit! I'd be so pissed.
Gotta watch out. He's getting pressured from the con side. Nitro just sprays him through, and NRG explode onto B and explode with surely another round.
The rotates is so far away.
Oh, that's...
Nitro does go for a Hail Mary swing onto the two players leaving that A site, and that suddenly got Tyloo interested.
Gotta go.
Throwing the pitcher, and this guy was the master of this connector position. Oh, first
nice.
long. 1 kill on the board, but this guy...
I should lock him out. Oh, they have a molly.
Bro burning.
Oh.
And they will burn him. George tucked in, though, can capitalize on that damage. And Jam Young, not long for this world. NRG, deal with that rifle round, brush it aside casually. And now that's the money broken for this Tyloo squad.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe as well.
For Tyloo now.
Tyloo get gifted 2 free kills in this round, but NRG just looks so sharp on an individual level. Bro making it look easy. George with a couple of well-placed headshots, very snappy. And Tyloo just, we haven't seen any, like we've seen a couple of rounds out of them, we haven't seen any moments of brilliance, any one player having a crazy multi-kill. They just don't look up for the job right now.
And that's with like Jam Young recovering from being bottom of the board, right? Finding himself.
You think George is better than Donk? Oh, easily.
Still super quiet. Mercury nowhere to be found. Mosaic being like the one guy who's been switched on from the start of this game, had a strong start in the pistol, has had a couple of multi-kill rounds in there, but no one's been able to capitalize on it for Tyloo. You said it already, but for NRG, like top to bottom, there just isn't a weak link right now.
Or
right?
6 to the 27th Primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The best and worst player on NRG.
And, you know, it's not just, oh, hold on. Not again for Bro, not again. No, he got his 3. That's
he got his 3.
And this is an AK save, because the round is done.
At least try to say with a straight face. No, because if you're too dead, like deadpan type shit is like literally over on the internet.
Right? Just how active they were on the CT side, the constant AAA main pushes, not afraid to fight water. Tyloo pretty weak in that position the first half.
Shit's been dead.
Entirely. The amount of rounds Tyloo got, like,
I jokingly called a guy a cheater that went almost double negative and lost like in CSGO to me, I think like 16-8, and he posted a YouTube video
just playing pack CS,
saying I thought he cheated and got like 80,000 views. Hey, that shit's been dead forever, bro. We can't do that anymore. No, joking is not allowed.
The last couple of rounds of Anubis.
I mean, look, you've heard of Stewie 2K, you've heard of Techno 4K, but now we introduce
Hex used to play with you guys, right?
Exactly what you need if you're an
Yeah, I play with Hex sometimes in the morning.
He's doing them.
Another fucking 3K, dude.
Even he's noticed it.
Bro 3K.
Bro 3K, pulling up and doing what it says on the tin right now. I think it's hard to just not feel super confident and smiles all around if you're NRG. There's not been a moment in this game where you've had to worry about anything coming back to haunt you. It's been a good day for Danes with a point to prove.
Here we go.
All right, here he goes. There's one. Any more for Bro?
Basically, every Danish player that isn't on Astralis is kind of insane.
It's a clean sweep of this A site. NRG, 1 kill in it, and they're taking their opening match in Austin. They run away over Tyloo. It's not even close. Anubis, a decisive victory for Nitro's boys.
All right, NRG, all right.
Held high as they dominate Tyloo.
Fuck yeah.
To open up their Austin.
Happy to, hey, I got Tyloo advancing. They lost here. All good. I'm thrilled. Hold on. My pick'em's taking out a little bit there. Not fully, but you take that.
On home soil, starting to draw some attention their way. Dallas may have not
Let us
been
have 6 to the 7th Primer. Thank you.
Starts a lot better for this squad. For Tyloo, got to brush yourselves off, pick yourself back up, because that is not the team we've been seeing in this year, whether it be domestically.
That was a quick as hell game, dude. That was quick as fuck.
Catches one though. Oh my god, that was close. Sansin. He's going to be looking to try to get onto this bomb, and he's going for the defuse there. There's no time to get there, and that's a defuse.
Oh, that's tough.
What a round there. What a conversion from Legacy.
Why didn't he just keep spamming? I guess we joined in late, but that seems... Oh, and he lost the off.
He even gets the kill right at the end.
Oh
there.
my goodness.
Or pickup. That's beautiful there for Legacy.
Huge round.
Psycho, thanks for the new membership on YouTube, bro. Welcome, welcome.
Dream alive here of winning the opening match. I think getting this run on board was crucial. Sick.
All right, what do we got coming up next? Let's see.
That smoke being up is ultimately what kind of destroys the
Oh, the
attempt.
twins.
He also knows Saka, if he
The
tries
twins
to
are
get
coming
shot
up
for the
next.
smoke, he has pretty much one chance. If he misses the first shot, it's over. So he knows he has to try and get closer. Hopes the defuse isn't already happening, but it was. They have the defuse kit up there. Nice angle. Call me Sue, probably quite lucky to be alive behind this one. But they are creeping on in, and this time it is actually the double smoke like I talked about earlier.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if they try to
Wild
blow
card
up on the CT
Metasport
side
coming
now,
up next.
they'll
That is
only
what
get
we'll
one
be
anyway,
watching
so
here, Chad,
just a
okay?
nice detail. Good catch on the observer as well.
This could be a dangerous round actually for Legacy's CT side, because I mean these rounds are pretty predictable, but they are pretty scary. You've got a bunch of T's running at you here up the catwalk, but the spray down's pretty
Ooh,
good.
A4
I mean, there's
spray.
at least 2 kills coming in on the defensive side to begin with, and don't have the full grounds created just yet to get the plant. That's buying time for the rotate for the CTs.
Did I watch the Richard Lewis Visa video? Nah. Never mind, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you. I talk about this all the time. I very rarely, like, if you don't see me watch it on stream, it's pretty rare that I see it.
Takes a moment there. Make sure Saka is
When I'm done streaming 8... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. My bad, bro.
And he gets the spray regardless.
Okay.
He's gonna get hunted down. But those are some mechanics you almost
Is
never
Metasport trash?
see.
Metasport is the pride of Swedish CS. You better fucking put some respect on it.
Into, I don't know how many bullets deep he is. Instant
Did I put Meta's advancing? I might have.
the AWPer there. You're just like, come on. Come on. Here we go.
I don't remember who I got going through.
That's too good. It's too good.
What the fuck? Oh no. How has he done that? They lose.
Oh, they go prep for it right now, Nolan. You have a couple hours usually before your next game,
That is
so.
ridiculous. All right, 7-4.
And usually when you're prepping for other teams, especially for just the best of one, you shouldn't need more than like that amount of time.
I said 4 or 5 rounds. I'm actually pretty excited that they were up to 4 already. If they
So,
could get 5,
I'm not holding tab,
I
but you
think
look great.
We have a serious game in our hands once again. But look at Linvision.
And he's not getting refund. Can we get a fuck fl0m in chat instead?
Yeah, Legacy might not be ready. You could be completely
Should
surprised.
print your pick'ems for easy reference? I'm not used to having my pick'ems done so early. You know what I mean?
To be right at this corner, so a little bit farther forward, and he walks right into the shot. Starry to open it up. Nice beginning.
Yeah, and I think that smoke was not supposed to go right there, but either way, good pick. They split the CTs up 2 to a site, moving into the A site. And again, normally this is a good look, but the AWP being here is a problem on that angle. How much
That's
more
on
can
BO3
he get
Grand
out of
Final.
Sansin?
Feels not good, man.
And it is looking so sick. Beautiful shots there. The defense from Legacy is something else right now. And Sue in a 1v4, able to take down one player, forces out the other one on the site, but now the rotation's back in.
You get the first one a little bit for free. The Molotov sets him up, and at least I'll create some space. 30 seconds. He still has another 2 kills to get. It would be heartbreaking for Legacy if they couldn't get this 5th round on the board. He's still got a little bit of time left, and he's actually used it very well. I think 20 seconds, plenty. Goes right into Atlanta with the crosshair in the right position. Not bad at all, and we've got a real game on our hands.
Chat, it's halftime. Ad real quick, heads up. This is purely for greed and just to stay ahead of it. Just letting you know, being honest. I'll be right back 1 second. This the other game ended. All right, we're back. We're so back. All right.
Welcome back, everyone. It is the third match here on the
How's
B
the
stream.
stage one team ever had?
Coming
Well,
up, Dan and I,
stage
before
one's
we hand
kind of
off the
like
reins to the next casting crew.
it's a hard question to answer, Braun, because the format's changed a few times. So like,
with doing a pretty good.
The answer is probably.
Come back towards the end.
Like if you were to draw a comparison to what stage one is in the major.
Yeah, and I think some of the rounds felt unlikely that they got to.
Oh yeah.
Crazy defuse. I mean, but with that said too, there's also some great performances. I don't want to take anything away.
No, you're not going. You're going to Austin, girl.
Though, still a lot of work to be done for Legacy as they are on the T side and find themselves a couple rounds down. And the quick exploration in mid doesn't yield too much in the way of research. We don't see
my pick'em's looking
pretty
good. My 0-3s and 3-0s are still live.
What's with the decoys?
But that's also because my.
They've already tossed out one. I mean, it could just be for.
Yeah, Fluxo plays a little bit. We'll see.
The boomers would say, but yeah, very interesting. Flash to set up just to take a peek. He's flashing his teammates in from the lower dark position. Yeah, decoys landed in the B doors. All right, fair enough. They do have the smoke for the cross if they want
Surely
to
Cole won't go 0-3, right, fl0m?
So
0-3,
options available.
They might go 0-2, to be honest. I think best of threes will help them a lot compared to some of the teams in this stage.
So far, so good. Colmisu is going to be the first.
What up, Vince? How you doing, boo-boo?
But then Westmelon can be swung in. Oh, they're running through in towards CT spawn. Good trades come back and forth here. As Starry land a shot. Westmelon struggling to find this kill.
Yeah,
we'll get a chance to reload.
We'll see.
Anyway.
We'll see how they look in the next one.
The scaffolding here, no longer any safety. Starry
okay,
finds a
2v2.
shot, and the battle just won't stop here. They still keep fighting. Starry with another headshot, and it's suddenly just one player left here. Starry's found 3 kills in this one so far.
If Lin Vision win this, my 0-3 might be cooked.
Oh my goodness, gonna come off the plot.
Putting Lin Vision 0-3 when they play Legacy in the first round in a best of 1 is fucking. Whew, you are a gambling man.
Not bad.
It's been good, Vince. It's been good. Been traveling a little bit because I went to Dallas and I saw family, but now I'm back home before I go to Austin. I'm not built for this. But it's been nice. I'm getting better at planning my
from the Legacy side
getting
trying to jump into
better at weaving in
because it's very
off-stream time as much as I can. That's been my
speed
goal lately in my improvement.
So if you come bursting through that smoke, then you know they.
When do you go to Austin? For playoffs. I'll be there for playoffs.
Yeah, close round. I mean, they could have won it.
I don't know if I could say. It's gonna be like a sponsored, like fl0m at the Austin Major presented to you by blah blah blah. But I don't know when I can tell you all that stuff, so I gotta wait.
It's become everyone's most favorite smoke at the moment.
How ready are?
Yeah, but.
Anyone play on the pits?
Well, yeah, I'm out there for 2 sponsored things. One sponsor's bringing me out, and then one sponsor's I'm making some content with them, and I think I'm.
The corner and also the.
I think they also like handle the meet and greet stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm just making up things. Don't worry about it.
And they're just running it up catwalk here. Will we get a drop, or are they going to go straight for the side here? Looks like they're going to go straight for the side. The ore coming out is not a bad gun for this, and it's minimal damage so far from the CTs. They've lost 2 players. Still
oh!
On this A side.
Tech9 gives it to you, and sometimes it
3
doesn't.
players left alive. That's a great result for Lin Gaming.
Yeah, they're feeling it too. I like the call there from the T side. I actually thought that was really, really creative. It wasn't at all the door smoke. Like I said, they were just trying to smoke, double smoke the middle.
Wildcard live shouldn't be, not yet. Is it?
More of a mid presence, so
nah, not yet. We got a little while. Yeah, they're not even. They're still getting set up.
The fact that the AUG is out long is what a weapon to have in a round like that one. 9-5, the scoreline. Lin Vision kind of dangerously close at the moment, and fortunately for Legacy, they won't have the money. They didn't plant the bomb with the pistol.
Come to my house. I have a mansion on Lake Travis. I believe you, but I will not be going to your house or anyone's house. I will be living life in my hotel and probably not going anywhere. Just usually don't have time.
A big hill to climb.
And this is a hard round to manage. If you're
I really didn't drink nearly as much at Dallas, and I was going to bed at normal times, and I felt a lot better. Imagine that.
Pistols, but at the same time, the trade-off is that you give up a lot of space.
I will be.
We'll see how well they manage that.
I will. It's smart life choices
for Legacy. They begin to. Well, they tried to make their way up, but Blocked by a smoke. And this is typically good CT side stuff. You block them with a smoke, they go elsewhere, you block them with another smoke, then they don't have enough time, and they have to just rush something. That's usually how this kind of should go.
You still want me a drink? No, I gave you the monster. Grow up. You had your chance.
Being too passive, but this is the kind of round where you really want to do that. If you don't, like, there's no reason to be aggressive here if you're on the CT side. Just try and play far away, use the grenades, like you said. It is the way to try and approach this. HE, pretty good.
Bierski? By Bierski, you mean a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar? Then yes, I'm getting lit right now.
So, you'd have thought that the scope on the org there would have given Saka every opportunity to get something done, but bomb being planted here. It's still a very winnable round, honestly, for the CT side, but one more Deagle shot.
Got a restaurant itinerary lined up? No.
Set up for it.
I'm not going to have time, man.
A brutal scenario. Gets the first one. If he landed one more headshot, then I think the round is theirs. They're trying to see if they can run.
Yeah, I didn't like it, Ducky.
Looking for guns.
Too
they might have even
syrupy.
accepted that it's going to be very, very hard to hold on to this. I do like the rotation back onto the catwalk. We'll see if Starry is going to be ready as they are almost on top of him. And that bomb is ticking away. This round is slipping out of their hands a bit here. They're on the defuse with the kit as well. 2 seconds left and Amelia holding it. Oh, what a buddy he is. 4
Damn,
kills
dude.
from
Does it just feel like
Saving
Linvision
his
just
teammate
flipped
who
a
was
switch?
already with the pliers on the wires there, trying to see if he could get the round through. That's incredible.
The protector, Amelia, yeah.
Like doesn't it just feel like...
I love the rotate too. Like the idea is a plant and force shot.
Yeah, we did fall behind. Good call.
Sometimes you end up seeing teams that will, you try and blow open a smoke, but it's too shallow or it's too deep, and you don't actually blow open all of the smoke. But could see that the way that he had set that up, Saka, he knew he was always going to be able to do that. Okay, very, again, defensive round coming up from Linvision, just not trying anything at all to be aggressive.
Oh yeah, I'm going to ask Blast if it's possible to make sure that my setup in Austin can, like my PC can actually go up on the standing desk so I can stand. I've been enjoying that so much more. Ooh! Yo! Fucking clean, bro.
Single-handedly winning these rounds here for Linvision. And Sue coming in on the back. It doesn't seem
clean, man.
It just doesn't seem.
He said it's too easy.
He's laughing. I love it.
He said it's too easy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He is single-handedly winning some of these rounds. That's been 17 kills, I think, now. The multi-kill potential is making the difference, to be honest, because the timing was good here for Legacy. They got the catwalk control. I think they kind of, this is the downside of Linvision playing this far back, is it allows for the T side to be this far up in the attack, but who cares? 17-9 is Amelia. It's 11-5 here. There are 2 rounds where Linvision taking away the map pick, which... Again, on Dust 2, definitely a strong map for them.
Oh, I have no idea, kids. I literally have no fucking clue.
Kept the M4. I'm not sure what it is, but either way, it's a 1-for-1. So it's a decent start for Legacy. Long control, a 4v4, a minute 30 left on the clock. These are ideal conditions for a T side on Dust 2.
Look at the push up into upper dark, into T spawn.
Damn.
The longer this goes on, Legacy, the more trouble they're going to have. I hope they should try and see if they could slow it down. Okay.
I mean, you could maybe go hang out at the esports arena, but
still the rotation's really far away. So
it's not really that great
nice shot from Saka is going to take
of like a hangout spot.
Not actually crossed yet.
Plus you have people with you probably.
With the HE on top, they're burning alive. Yeah, you got to get out of there. Finally, it's going to be a 3-man push long. Look at what Linvision are doing.
Single limb? No. Win 3, you advance. Lose 3, you're out.
At distance.
Damn.
Just like shit! Of course, you love to see it from Zaka.
Okay, bro. Okay.
12 rounds now on the board for Linvision. My God.
I think opening games of majors, though, that's when I think.
Having too
yeah,
much
they're about
fun,
to start, I think.
Too much fun is being had.
I'm having too much fun. Oh, there's so many things going on. Almost too many to handle. Obviously, the jumping no scope is going to steal the headline every single time. Ridiculous. But the fact is also, it would have been almost impossible for Legacy to read that there would have been 3 people long at that stage. It is almost never going to happen like that. So retaking 3 long on the CT side is a guarantee. If Legacy
it's your favorite map? God damn it.
Long, they never will look for the 3rd man to be.
Mod check, do we have a Gamba?
Hit harder. They're so
oh shit, I missed the pistol. Fuck.
They forget to check the
wait,
sight.
replay.
Lit up were Meta's port and an evil chuckle to seal the deal on that pistol.
There's going to be a lot of
Is
listening.
it tailgating before the game of playoffs? Oh, dude, I imagine the games will start so early. It's not unless you're going to be tailgating at 6 in the morning.
These Swedes, especially.
Yeah, I don't think that's that would be sick though.
Even for Fuzi, back in the day, over those NIP squads, played with Popsky.
Tailgate stage 1 games? Holy shit. Yeah, the Twins are playing against each other.
Wildcard with a pistol and Metisport.
Wait, holy shit. They're all susp. You see this? Stanislaw is susp. Triplets! Yeah, exactly. Triplets, dude, holy shit.
Hampus at Majors, obviously pretty good history there under the NIP banner. 3 Majors in a row. Stockholm to Rio. The playoff appearance in 2 of the 3. These Glocks won't go far. Time for Hampus to pull the shots.
A lot of Swedish players in this server. You Detroit Tigers guy? No.
Yeah, running a bonus round of wild.
I hate pickleball.
Bunch of SMGs still in play. Might see a little bit of aggression.
Sorry, I get like this. Sorry.
Close the distance on these SMGs.
The fuck pickleballs go to? Pickleball's for people that can't run. Source, I would know.
Dismantle that now, especially because Jaber can hear these footsteps out into mid. They've made it past him. He's got the element of surprise. No clue for Hampus. He's caught sleeping.
Tennis is so much more fun, man.
Sacrificed over on long. That's the price they pay for this man in the back lines. Jaber tries to make his play now in tandem with Sus.
Pickleball is the Valorant.
Murder. This one's been so back
And tennis is CS.
Chasing ghosts the whole time. It's all Jaber in this round, causing more than enough chaos in the backline to open that up. 4 wildcard.
What a suffocating round. It's
Let's
not
go,
just
Jaber.
Jaber
Sorry.
through smokes.
I was
Even
too busy
Library
cooking right
pushing
there.
through, and everyone keeps the pressure on. Works perfectly considering how many SMGs are in play. And even though Metisport get a lot of space.
Nah, bro, I used to play tennis.
I mean, the thing that's cool about Jaber here, right?
When I broke my arm playing hockey, dude, I made the tennis team with a broken right arm, which is kind of crazy.
Back in Shanghai, you kind of saw him have to face the demons very early on in the wildcard run. I think it was clear.
That was, yeah, it was weird.
Pressure was kind of getting to him a little bit. Didn't look
That was
his
a lot of
usual
fun.
self. Yeah. And then you had that moment of activation. Obviously, those games are in front of the crowd as well, so getting used to being on a stage, playing in front of people.
Were you good though? I was second in singles and I played first doubles. But I did that left-handed.
So now it's like, you know, a
But
major cycle on.
as my mom would always point out, early on, like the first month I was on that team, if I got frustrated, I would use my right arm with a cast on.
In the opening stage start for Wildcard, it was a win over Fnatic, a win where we again credited like the prep of Stan and some of the ideas that Wildcard had. They played a map they never play.
If I started getting frustrated, I would switch to my
They
right.
completely caught Fnatic off guard, making a run, eventually going 3-2 in the stage.
Ice hockey, bro. What the hell?
So kind of a high-risk baller move for Wildcard.
Are you better with your casted arm? Well, it was like just I'm right-handed, so like yes. But I don't know. It was weird. Some days I'd be feeling it, and then you know, like a CS player changing their res. Except I'm changing arms in this scenario. I would get really frustrated, and I would usually blame which arm I was using, so I'd switch.
Yeah, it's still Wildcard 6.
Yeah, my surgeon, or like, actually no, I didn't have surgery. What would his name be? The guy that placed or reset my arm and my wrist at the same time fucking showed up while I was playing in my cast. During one of the times I switched to my right, and let's just say he was not thrilled. Oh, just doctor, but I don't know the... Yeah.
Wildcard, hold on.
It was fun. I can't imagine why. Yeah. Dude, it was a lot of fun, though. I love tennis. That X6 with the 106-month resub, thank you. I couldn't play it, though, once my arm was healed because it just overlapped with all my hockey stuff. Very fun, though.
Yeah, they're not jumping the gun on this at all. They even have fl0m like waiting.
You play defense in hockey? I did.
There's noise. You have 3 players in the B site just to keep
They're the twins,
clean.
Adam, B, and Sus. And actually, there's triplets and Stanislaw.
With 5 alive. Very
Okay,
well handled here.
Okay. Also, do you guys notice Legacy right now at Lin Vision? What the fuck? Actually, no, they're about to lose. It's a 5v2. Slaskarino, thanks for the 42-month resub. Thank you.
Right now to open up this game if you're wild card.
Yeah, some hungry North American players here trying to make a stand in Austin. Even though Complexity hit a brick wall, NRG just came through with a dominant win. And Wildcard absolutely want to enter the fray as well.
Hoping to be a good day for NA leadership, right?
Sure.
Veteran players, Nitro getting his dub earlier, Stan now seeking his out.
See, you notice how the flash was actually good?
It's a 5-on-4 in this round. They even let him get out. That's awkward. Unpunished by Isaac. And a 5v4 sat back in another full buy round. Medisport to do it from behind.
You're liking the look you're getting out of Jaber early though, right? He's given a lot of space, a good chunk of room to maneuver, a lot of freedom to pick and choose his fights. And over towards this B site, they don't need shoring up. They've done a fantastic job at holding their own here. Good kill for Isaac, sure, but fl0m's already made his way over. Always ready as that third man to reinforce. Oh, another molly walk. That's an extra kill. That's now both players spotted. fl0m on the line next though, and it is that third piece causing
keep
them
it clean.
problems. They
Nice!
can't get past him. Clean stop for fl0m.
Very nice, come on.
The scoreline remains flawless. Desperate times calling for desperate
Says
measures.
character isn't unlocked. Yeah, they didn't make the microtransaction.
They've got to plug these holes quickly.
Ben, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Sonic, I think he's honorary North American at this point, been playing in this region for so long as well. Him and fl0m putting together...
I mean, he's lived in NA for like 5 years at least. I think longer.
For AWPers who can rifle. That much is true.
Oh, bro, every AWPer saw the Nikadar's performance.
What's up, bro? First time catching the stream. Welcome, man. Henry, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
Trust me, I've seen ZywOo do it. Now I've seen Nikadar's do it. Even better than ZywOo, somehow.
JBA was frying me in DM servers this morning. He's locked in. This guy... You did this, bro. Good shit. Good shit.
Medisport in the hole right now. 0-5 down.
The black and gold looks nice, though. What do you guys think?
These rounds had a close one on the bonus, but...
I mean, even then, like, it was close for, like, that. It was like 5v3, you're feeling really, really good, and then Jaber just ruined it all. Yeah, and you decisively go on to lose that round. It's the best
okay, man.
looking one.
I 4K'd Medisport yesterday and pissed around in a pug versus him yesterday, so clearly I did a good job of getting in their head. IO, thanks for the gifted sub to Oxygen. Chat, I'm natural gifted once again, you psychopaths.
Here in a round like this.
These rounds can sometimes feel a bit liberating. Like, you've just been getting bullied. Everything you tried that's a little bit slower has felt rough. When you're playing safe, it hasn't really worked. And so in these rounds where you feel like you have a little less to lose, Hampers might just come through.
Big Gold Knights fan? What, you're still gonna tell me the black and gold doesn't look better?
Everyone's at least on the same
Alright, man, go ahead. Co-party.
So you play a bit more confident. Even if it comes from a place of like desperation, can sometimes be how you find your way in, and it's looking like an apps pop here. Just set piece play from Spawn. They get players through the apartments. Util ready to come out and help. There you go, no one's blind at that flash. Jaber allowed to just wreak havoc from down in the pit. And even as he's lost his teammate in the site, it doesn't matter. It's a
yeah, bro, come on. Sky, thank you very much for the one gifted. Chat out, you won, write it down.
felt like a worry when fl0m lets them out apartments there, but no problem for Jaber. Reliable hit player here for the wildcard squad.
What I got for the finals?
And only pistols. This one's got a hit now for Medisport.
I don't know.
In this T side, 6-0 down.
I'd rather see the Oilers win. I think the Panthers look fucking terrifying, though. What time is it on tomorrow? Damn, more tech issues. What time is the game start tomorrow? For that, what is it, like 5 Eastern? No, it can't be 5 Eastern. Was it like 8 Eastern? 5 my time?
The part that's so worrying, right? If you don't count the pistol round, they've had like 5 kills so far in the entire game, right? They're
rooting for Oilers, typical.
You have multiple players approaching.
Bro, McDavid's such a good player, man. I explained this before. I kind of hate when people get to hold that shit over like
16K, but he's gone for his first
as talented as a player like that, you know?
Enough. It's not like he's got money issues, so he can bring that out whenever he wants.
Unfortunately, worse spawn for fl0m to take a pick, so can't really force anything here.
Like, if you're not a Panthers fan and you can't at least respect, like, you know, people want him to get his cup, you're crazy.
Boost up. It's being held. Oh, it gets off for a second, but... Oh,
how the... What?
Lumiach gets tagged as well.
What?
So...
What just happened? What just happened? How did that happen? Risk Gaming, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
He's on the line. fl0m to be so quick in that.
Yeah, I looked dead on, but a little shake of the mouse at the last second. Wasn't sure if that was a boost or not.
Look at the faith they have in Jaber.
Solo.
He's been left solo on the A side of the map. Only now is he starting to have reinforcements make their way over. Sonic and Stang.
But I do think the Panthers have looked pretty unstoppable, but the Oilers are finally getting something they never had, which is like actual team.
Down through Banana. So they'll get those 3 players.
I think they got to win it this year, though. It's cooked. Perry's literally playing like he's 25.
Got to clear Sonic here. Smokes fade on both sides.
Carolina just fell apart. Carolina, I didn't even like at the start of the season. I didn't think they would be anywhere near where they ended.
Oh
my God, let's go! Come on!
Is a great example of it. 5v2 in the blink of an eye off of one player. Panthers side as well, looking the wrong way. And Medisport haven't even had a fight in this round.
Can't have anything nice in Carolina. You guys got NASCAR, you'll be alright.
Wild card cleaning
Big
house.
Weave with 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
7-0. You were just saying the money's pretty good. Well, 5 alive at this scoreline doesn't make it worse.
It's the fashion in which these rounds are coming up in favor of Wildcard. I don't know how Metasport make a dent. And they haven't. They don't know how to make a dent either. Like the most
guys, I owe you
is like 1 or 2
a
kills
few
in
gifted
these
here
if
this 13-0 happens.
They've had like 1 notable 5v3.
I need 20 gifted if this is a 13-0.
Decisively against them. And I mean, if you believe that twins are telepathically linked, imagine the onslaught of emotions that Susp is feeling right now.
Oh no, bro, the Leafs are fucking
You really gonna 13-0 your twin brother in the opening game at the major?
You said it, now it's not happening, especially because it's solo player on this bomb site. Rotation is scrambled for Stanislaw. Jaber on his own.
Marner's definitely gone, and the fans hate Matthews, so he should leave if they can get good value for him.
5v2.
Dude, they're just mauling them. I don't know. How do you guys listen, European fans? What am I supposed to do here? Oh my God.
But no.
I'm not used to this as an NA fan. How do you watch these types of games? Because Europeans, I'm sure you've seen one of your teams do this before. I've never seen this before.
And again, that's a call from Spawn, but Medisport realized, hey, they're playing heavy B. I don't think they realized just how heavy B that was.
Wild card. I don't even get what.
Nades at the top of Banana.
It's weird.
And they speed up. If they went short, they would have found 5-on-1 to Jaber. Instead, Stan calls the move in time, and with no smoke on Arch, Medisport pay the price. 8-1 in the hole, or 8-0 rather.
Poop, thanks to the 84-month resub. Thank you. You're always just dropping your shit everywhere in here, man. I'm a German big fan, so I'm as unexperienced as you are, fl0m. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Metasport, even like looking beyond this one game, you don't want to come in here and feel like you quite literally brought nothing to the table. Like there was a world's difference between where you and Wildcard are at. You have to at least be making them nervous in some of these rounds. I don't imagine this is the best way to start off your major campaign. That's after
Cat Turtle, this might be a personality thing with you, maybe not a substance thing, yeah?
Waning results.
Whenever you... Well, I haven't played a tournament, Josh, in so long. Yeah, usually I get pretty excited. Like, usually when I like played on LAN, I'd be nervous, but like with excitement, I was looking forward to the games. It's like a fine line. You want both.
Even for these experienced,
you do want it a little bit because that's kind of like gets you going, but you don't want it like too much either.
Can Wildcard keep them unconscious? Trusting again in a weak.
Where's Alan Land? Oh, dude, when we cut our IGL, another player. We told. I kind of just talked about this one, but yeah, I played like poo on Luminosity for like our big boy LAN event. We got mauled by Titan and Kenny S during the Kenny S era. Ooh! Yeah, the only person that played worse than me at that LAN was Shazam on Cloud9. But my most used weapon was a Tech 9 as the Opera. It was not a good event for me. Domino, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, that's crazy. He opens with the Cloud and still a 2v2. Guys, this is a 13-0 over. Is this it? Or will I have to give 20? Oh my god, the nade.
The one that gets away. That'd be the regret. Orp entrenched, powerful position, but one shot would end Isaac's round, and he's got to be the one to swing out and take contact on that AWP. Isaac making magic happen. Jaber, 1v1 left to find, but he simply doesn't have time for this.
No 20 gifted,
and
chat.
so finally, it takes them 9 rounds of play in an unlikely spot.
Play the show match with the major redeem yourself? Nah, I just farmed a couple Fragadelphias back in the day to feel better about myself.
That's not the round you're expecting Metasport to come through, right? 5-on-2, and everyone in the B site swings at the same second. It looked perfect for Wildcard, and they just walk into crossfire.
Do you hate the UI font as well? Not really. I'm fine with it. It's different. It's a little hard to see sometimes, but like.
Very much trying to make himself the hero. It was him who, in that round, last on the Tech 9, got like the sprinting.
No, I'm like fine with the overlay.
The tiniest bit of intrigue. Now a big clutch up in a 2-on-5.
I think it's fair if you're like you think it's hard to see, but.
Back to the beating.
Oh god, do the smoke. Your regularly scheduled programming is back on TV as Wildcard beat up on Metasport after a brief moment of relief. And this is a 5v2 that Wildcard are calling. Let's not lose this. They back up, they play smart. They've got util ready, boosting the B-bomb site.
Ah, shit. Chat, that was my Blizzard client or Battle.net client noise. Nobody's whispering you right now. In fact, while these two are saving, let me.
This is wild.
Had a couple of these today.
All right, all good.
Some teams
all
definitely
good.
coming in cold to the major. Other teams, quite the opposite.
He's playing WoW? No, I'm not playing. No, I only have. You would know if I'm playing WoW. Technically, I'm only using one monitor for my game PC. Stream PC's got 2. Finny, thanks to the 51-month resub. Thank you.
In this very competitive first stage.
Or even Parson 99? I was on my Feral Druid. I haven't looked at my Mage in a while in the Mythics I've been running. I don't know if any. I don't log myself, so I don't know. I was in like the 90s on my Mage.
I mean, even this is like just kind of a brutal sign of the times for Metasport. This
I think I hit like 95 as the highest American Mage.
They've been just forced to sit back and hold on to these guns. They need anything.
No one plays Feral. It's the easiest parse. It's really strong this season. I just stopped playing it because Arcane's fucking.
The right one.
Like, dude, Arcane's just hella fun.
When your, like pit apartments player is 8-1, that's a very good sign of the times. Jaber just not ever being an issue over towards A, and that's in spite of him sometimes going for these aggressive moves. And now, like, that's spread all across the map. It started off with Jaber being the guy let off the leash to kind of push and prod through the apartments, but as time's gone on...
You playing Mop? No, I just Mythic Plus on retail. I know. I'm like 30, 100 IO, nothing crazy.
That's really awkward for Metasport.
We've been having a group kind of play together more consistently now, so it's been fun.
Right, whatever game plan you have, whatever you thought you could exploit, Wildcard aren't necessarily bringing that to the field. It's very much in-your-face Counter-Strike, and they are fighting for...
You watch the MDI? Of course. Stand next to 2-month primer. Thank you, dude. Ooh.
And they just get turned to dust through smoke.
Are they going to cancel this? Or are they just going...
Utility for Wildcard. We've seen, on the mini-map...
Susp has card control. Sonic's holding flash room, so this should be good. I mean, double pit setup for what Metasport's gearing up for seems good.
Tried a couple of set plays for the most part. Gone nowhere fast. And so you can't blame Metasport for wanting to wait out the util, that of which they've done in this round. A couple of mollies and an HE left. Here.
Picture for FlyQuest Fluxer, yeah.
Squad. So going back to B is looking like the right call right now for Metasport. One final smoke that will make a hell of a difference. This timing, and Susp gonna get it down and get out.
A lot of damage on the smoke spam.
Oh, well played.
Game long for Wildcard. This one's no exception.
Oh, let's go.
Destruction of that B hit.
Fuck yeah, Sonic, let's get it.
Flawless round.
4 kills for Sonic as well. He has been a demon on this CT side.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man.
At the moment, him and Susp.
Sonic's going crazy right now, man.
Completely right off that 5-on-2 because it happened so quick, right? Too quick for Wildcard to even realize. And I'm not even going to call it a mistake. Like, they were fighting too, and they all peaked.
You're so confident in this game. It's like everyone's down a fight, everyone's down a clown. That one was like, like you say, an insanely quick sequence. You didn't even realize you were going to lose the round until you'd already lost it. But that's the one misstep, and even then it feels like they've tightened up so much since then just to not repeat it.
Making the most out of this opportunity to dominate their opening game.
Does this make me feel better about what Nikolas did to us? Not really, no.
And a rough one for Metasport to swallow. Both teams aware of just
did the Fluxo game start? I'll picture it.
Open apps.
Hey, Stanislaus picks updated. We're there. We're so back.
He's letting Stan know exactly what his intentions are on the round, what his read is the AWP, how he wants to be involved.
Sonic's still out fragging all of Metasport. Dude, it's crazy how low the kills are over there.
No advantage yet for Wildcard.
Now 4A hold, and we've not seen that, but they know they've just locked Metasport out of B in this map. There's no way that Metasport want to go back to a B execute, surely, with how dominant
everybody plays twice today, yeah.
the hold has been. So it's a perfect read here from Stan again. Plopsky goes up banana 1 in 10, as is Hampus, but Metis will try and challenge this A-hold. fl0m provides a bit of cover, a bit of relief. They look to go for the B split. The opportunity's opened up. They're going to seize it. No one here to stop him now.
Yeah, that's a huge red flag right here for Wildcard, right? Losing Susp, he was the solo B defender. You catch him there over on the speedway, you might assume there's another player in the
dick and he wouldn't have reacted. Okay, man.
And this caution is costing them time. It's allowed the backstab to come in. Sonic fast on
Dude,
the
he
approach.
is so clean right now.
From the AWP.
Sonic is so hot right now.
Like a one-man army, just gonna brave the smoke, runs it through. Will get bested, but there's layers to this for Wildcard. Jaber still only 1 death in this game, throwing into
all the timing.
One of these retakes now. And we'll get bested. It's just fl0m, but he knows where both players are. Ices them out. Only Plopsky.
Let's go!
And a runaway train on this CT side.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Love between these brothers as Wildcard beat up on Metasport 11-1.
All right.
Around smooth work. I do love this To be honest,
We're good on ads, by
I
the
think
way.
Vexite has been one of the more disappointing players because there was so much hype around him. And maybe he was just oversold in the beginning, but I've definitely gone through my share of ups and downs with this guy thinking, ooh, does he have it anyway? Is he good enough? And then, you know, you kind of feel like, no, maybe not after all. Maybe he can't stand up to the pressure. But certainly, first game of the major for them, and he is 10-1 with a pistol ace and doing whatever he can to get his team across the line, which I think is admirable at the moment. Lining up a couple of more here. I mean, why wouldn't you go for it? You're building something for yourself, all right? Tagging in the teammates.
Yeah, 11-1. Vexite. Vexite is the juggernaut. Okay, we'll see how that story progresses. It's definitely a sick start, though, now for FlyQuest. After getting that reset against the T's with the failed fake round that we just saw a couple rounds ago now, really strong position for FlyQuest to start dominating if they can get on top of the economy.
Somebody clean jerseys for the major?
All 5 players, they're still going to have a strong buy, and you can't say the same for Fluxo. So 4-1 as we go into the next round.
Yeah, well, I think FlyQuest kept with the same jersey.
The economy for the CT side is kind of wild. They don't have the AWP on Regani yet, but I mean, it's not the most important thing at the moment. Sky hoping to get something done through the smoke. It's not going to be happening, but it's nice to add a bit of pressure. Art.
Thick, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
It's going to be able to get him nicely done. Vexite continues, and he gets hit in the last.
How does he get 2, bro?
Now he's pushing on forward.
And then Ince gets through and then gets another. What the? I'd be so pissed. I'd actually be so mad.
To take any kind of initiative away from Fluxo, I absolutely adore it. Sevi alone, his teammates have been slaughtered outside of this Jaguar position.
I love.
L research, idiot. First time chatter. What is anybody know any translators chat? Thank you. Why isn't Spongecast in this game? Well, because he's got to take breaks, dude. Any translators, guys? Any translators? Ah, you got owned? Fuck, I got owned? That's unlucky. What up, Tim? How you doing, man? Here, fl0m.
And ACS fans happy at the sight of this one as their squad a wild card pull up and
oh, you're responding? Well, you gotta. There's a reply, bro. There's a reply.
Yeah, just go for a walk.
But yeah, I guess if there's a guy that put both teams 0-3 that play each other in the first round, that's probably not the smartest.
They have 1 round.
Jensu, the 17-month reset, thank you. Delisi with the 100-month primer, thank you. Damn, Delisi, 100 months.
It's been pretty horrific.
Yeah, odds tell the story.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, he's kind of not wrong. Like, if there was only a way you could see which teams played each other in the first round.
Opening game.
There's 2,000 people watching on YouTube and only 400 likes. Fix it, dude. Super. There's only 400 likes. They actually hate me. We're beefing.
1 and 2 kills between these B players. Good luck. Oh no.
Okay, nice. No, the flash was good though. It's a clusterfuck.
Give it up. Play this post plant, but there's no kit in this round for Metasport. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the confidence that comes with 11-1. Fuzi just wanting to take that fight straight up. And
I mean, to be fair, Valve should have included the first round matchups in the pickup screen.
They do want to keep this game going any longer.
I'm down, but like it just took like 1 second.
Stan has immediately removed that man advantage. Jaber whistles down at the back of the site. They know where Sonic and Stanislaw both are.
Oh.
Plays made. Sonic closes the distance.
Nice!
Clean stuff from Wildcard.
Come on!
They are looking for as close to the most decisive victory you can get.
Yeah, well, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't ring quite the same, Harry, but it still counts. It still counts. 12-1 right now.
In a way, this was a 13-0.
In a way, yeah, I mean, it's not, but...
It's literally not.
Like, you lost your way to a round.
Sure. I don't think they're complaining. 12-1, a quick day in the office here for the Wildcard boys. And a last chance for Metasport to dangle in this game before their thread is cut.
One sec.
It's a very reassuring look for players like Fuzi.
Sorry, I was just reading something real quick.
Sonic. And even though Jaber's not up there on the kills, he was reliable at the beginning of the game. When he was getting tested, he was forcing openings. He was never an issue.
I mean, the two
Sorry, I'm
deaths
getting
he has,
triggered
one
by
is from
Face
the
It.
retake in the final round, which
But it's
they
okay.
end up winning anyway, and the other's in the pistol here. Outside of that, he was like
Vexite straight up owning Fluxo right now. Dude, Vexite is like that player that everybody always talks about, and he always does this shit, and then like he fades away again for like 6 matches. But he's got it in him. He's so good. Like until you know he's not.
Really in a position to put up numbers. It became the case.
Yeah. Vexite is Nikodas of Australia for sure.
For Metasport.
Wild card faking this A attack. B block just came in though.
But FlyQuest have Regali now for 4 of those games? True. So if Vexite and Ints can just trade off like having really strong games with Regali zopping, like, and then the new kid, Netic, can just like chime in consistently, my god.
Swing.
What are you drinking? Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, sir. Hold on, I'm about to make another coffee here in a sec.
He's dead after one. As is Adam.
How'd Energy perform? Energy looked great, man.
Boxed out over in the apartments.
Energy and so far Wildcard have looked really good.
He's gonna wait for his teammates to build up on the extremities.
I'm just trying not to jinx this round, so not have to give subs. So
Wildcard have had time to get set up here. Sonic down in the pit is a big problem. He can watch the apartments. He can worry about short and play a crossfire with his team. This is a potent position, but they stuck him out straight away. Dealt with the point man. Jaber dead. Fuzi.
You think JBA was blind, chat? You think he was blind?
Lumi charging out.
Nice!
Can't get past the Fuzi rifle. Wildcard dominate. They punch down on Metasport to open up their run in Austin. And after a slow start from Complexity, NA's team, it started to be a nice day in the office for fans of NA.
Man, that's crazy. They intentionally lost 1 round also, so I didn't have to give subs. They really are my goats.
From Vexite. How is he able to find so much freedom?
Nope, Gatler not a 13-0, bitch. That doesn't count. No gifted for you, chat.
Also because it's not the same thing every round, but he is pushing that position a lot. They know that they're going to be able to fight him there if they want to. I don't know
20 and 3. Vexite got inspired by Nikodas today. He said, hold my beat. It was on Ancient as well, on the CT side, bro.
The grotesque way to get started on the map of Ancient.
My B player.
3 people, so they're expecting a B rush, right? That's what FlyQuest are very obviously telling us here, saying they're probably going to try and see if they can go aggressive, which... All right.
Nice shots.
I swear, sometimes the Deagle is just like the dumbest shit.
Vexite on the other side. The AK is going to find another one. One more kill to be had. Tech Knight around the corner. Don't want to challenge that too close. Vexite will back up a little. Use the utility there to make his position even more fortified. And that's going to force Fluxo to have to reroute things. Oh, it's a good attempt, but Regali's ready for it.
Regali.
Yeah, very important. I think Regali's been very nice addition to this team. Superior.
Well, I can't go uppies right now, chat. My doggo is stolen my fucking standing mat.
Not a bad trade necessarily.
Be more, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
More towards the A side, but Vexite, they just can't find a way to kill him. Finally, Savvy's going to be able to do that. Might have jinxed it a little bit. I do apologize.
Thanks, Be more.
But yeah.
Oh.
33 seconds.
Do it.
Running into
Well
Regali, and he's going to hold that line. No.
We'll do a halftime ad for this one. Getting ready for the next set of games.
What a way to get started on a map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Part of the game, so zombie BO1s, man. BO1s, this can happen.
Just so many kills.
So now, I hope this team...
Also, remember, with this system, like, the top teams are supposed to be getting some of the easier matchups. So, like...
I want to have at one point just
by design, you're being rewarded for being better throughout the season, right? So there should be some heavy smackdowns, but then you will have upsets, right?
9-1.
When do they announce the next matchups? I think we have a command for it, but we have a simulator website that you can use to look at it. Do we just? Is it the major command chat?
But I expect more out of them than this.
Oh my god!
Double kill. They have to pay. It's a hard taxation there. A couple of people.
There you
just
go. If
every
you guys
time.
just use
Oh,
the
man,
link
how
from
is
the
he able to
major
just
command, you guys
walk
should be
through
good.
with impunity.
Yeah, I got
so
you.
reliably. Either way,
I'll link it in the
3v3,
YouTube
decent
channel, I
chance here
got
for
you,
fl0m with a minute to play with. Moving that bomb towards the A site, and there isn't really anyone there. So, with that said, Regali, though, is going to be rotating into position. Could play spoiler because they may have just peeked this dry. And it's perfect for an AWP. Regali missed the shot, though. So
Right by.
chance to maybe scale onto the site and get that bomb planted finally now.
Yeah, but it's still a bit awkward, you know. How do you actually find the position to plant here? Nice
Oh, Regali hopping like me right now.
And it draws enough attention away. Lias coming in from that donut position, and he's taken down Pariah already. Smelson and Arts, and none of them done very much in the game so far.
Well,
Melson's gonna be
third
going down.
time's the charm. And he mullied the
And now
plant
in a
spot.
1 versus 3. I don't think this is winnable. He's got 25 seconds. Wherever he tries to plant, they will be on top of him. They're already running for the smoke. They've caught him inside, sandwiched in, and taken down by Inns.
Well done. Well done. Well handled. Sebka thanks to 2-month
amazing
farmer.
right now. Absolutely amazing. Again, it just seems like there's like Vexai has plot armor or something.
I'll run an ad at
He's got,
halftime and we'll look at the simulator together.
Well, something's going on. I don't know what it is, but able to just walk into the flank and continually push that position. You'd think that the awareness from fl0m would be just like through the roof. Like they would be so sensitive to Vexai's shenanigans at this point.
Oh, I'm
4-5.
Kind of blown away. It's 10-1. Early half here is just looking unstoppable. Inns does go down. But that's only the first part of the issue. Vexai is still alive. That might be the real challenge here. 24-5, and he's actually sick of waiting for them. You're like, why can't I get more fights?
Season, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
Down
you.
the tunnel as well. They're all boxed in with him. They line up, and it could have been a 6th spray down, but they trade their way back. Fair enough.
That's just too scary. That is too scary. He got close enough just to hear them running as well, to like know that they're coming and everything. It was all set up so perfectly for this massive spray down, but Art's able to get 2. Good find there.
Okay. All right. Well, that was literally just laid up to him. That's crazy.
1v3. And the bomb will soon go down towards A, but not just yet. So Lias has time to play.
They saw him, I think. Yeah, he's yapping. He's yapping. They're running A now. Yeah, they saw him. Okay. Emperor Drew, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Regardless, the bomb is going to be placed at one point.
Opening matchups are BO1.
Like, they have infinite money to try and do something here. But
We have one more round of BO1s today. Then tomorrow we start with BO1s, and then after that, it's all done.
I mean, what's the difference really between 10-2 and 10-1? Lias making the drop down. A little bit further towards it. He's hoping for a fight. If he can take down Sevi, that would be something, but surely not in the corner. Sevi will take him.
Ad incoming. Let's take a look at preview of these BO1s, yeah? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Shit, there it is. Okay, so these are already updated. So if this is what happens, which it looks likely, it'll be Heroic NRG, Bait versus OG, Betboom versus FlyQuest, Linvision versus Wildcard, Cole versus Fluxo, Tyloo versus Metas, Chinggis versus Leg. Oh no. Fuck. That's gonna be a Jesus Christ, I'm scared. Imperial versus Namiga. Alright, Cole, I need you guys to wake the fuck up, man. My pick'ems are on the line. Shadrew, did I say that right? Thanks for the primer. Jupsel, thanks for the 55, and Quality Cucumber with the 8-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, there's going to be another round of games today, guys. Yes. Spitfire, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, guys. No, it's BO1s until you get... So, guys, it's BO1s. And then once you're playing to advance or to be eliminated, you play best of 3. So there's going to be... After today, there's going to be 2-0s that play each other tomorrow. Then there's going to be 0-2s that play each other tomorrow. And tomorrow, there's going to be 1-1s that start with one more round of best of 1s to get to 2-1 or 1-2, in which they'll play teams with the same record. And then we're, 2-1 trying to advance, 2-0 trying to advance, 1-2 trying to not be eliminated, shit like that. Are the games going to get pushed or are we going to wait an hour? I do not know. J-Cons with the 11-month primer, thank you. I imagine they keep it rolling, but you never know. Sometimes they like to give the teams a little extra hour break because this is like 2 best of ones with this level of importance. They don't want to like make teams feel like they're getting rushed into games, No time playoff games start? Nah, no idea. Someone not done, make sure I'm not doing the sim wrong. fl0m and Chingas can't get 0-3, right?
Here we go. We are back into it now, and we had a beautiful performance from that side.
I think it is possible in certain scenarios, but yeah, it just kind of depends. It's likely they both play each other, yes. It is likely they both play each other, but not for sure guaranteed, I think. And then I personally like to do that because I find it really hard to get both 0-3s, and I kind of like trying to guarantee 1 point out of it. Same with the 3-0.
Delivering in the first games here at the Blast Austin Major here in Texas.
Yeah, I am really shocked at this, but in the best way possible.
But yes, it's highly likely they play each other for 0-3.
Quest on the T side, and it looks like it will be pretty straightforward towards the B side. They're not going to be slowing this one down at all. They've already got the early utility. In's pushing forward.
But in a world of BO1s, like, there's also a chance that one of them gets an upset win, and
from the other side, pushing the ramp. It is lightning fast and very brutal. The B-bomb side is lost.
All right, well, FlyQuest is keeping this one very quick, huh?
Have to try and retake it. I
fucking mauled them, dude. The fact that he gets to jump in there and gets 2 is fucking so dumb.
Oh, being teased by Vexites. Oh, and there's another headshot from Zevi. Very nice. And both of them here for Fluxo, Zevi and Kai making their way from cave. We'll see if they can find any additional kills. 3 players to find. It's very weak. Nice headshot again. 2 more kills to find. Netic, great double headshot with the Glock. Nice crossfire there to just hold that post plant steady. And FlyQuest pick up the pistol.
When did Alistar leave FlyQuest? They cut him for Regali at the start of the year.
I mean, straightforward in terms
benched him rather. I don't know if he's cut, but you know what I mean.
Highlighting, it's pretty common stuff. But it's the follow through. It's the fact that once they commit to it, they just don't slow it down, and I really like that. Obviously, the
Papa Honey Badger, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
I don't know how much of the round is won there, but it's such a huge difference being able to get that opening instead of having to, try and fight your way through that narrow choke point afterwards. So, incredibly well done. If you're going to the major, I mean, it's a dream for some of these teams to be able to have this kind of beginning.
Insane that he gets both like that. Literally insane, bro.
First stage here, but bet FlyQuest are excited about how this is playing out. Flux, so the frustration is building, and who could blame them?
Yeah, they can't get any traction. Some good building blocks here and there, but the Jenga tower keeps crashing down.
It's safe to say, well, I had wildcard advancing, and honestly, my take on NRG was very reactionary to their Dallas run, but they did look really rough. That scared the fuck out of me.
If they have anything at all to show for it here, Flux.
I think that NRG is actually capable of advancing the stage. I just also had a hard time putting them advancing after how rough it looked versus... I know they were the top teams in the world, but like... They just look like they shut down, which is not a good sign for a team going into a major.
And that almost seals the round here. So the early force up from Flux.
So there's like losing, and then there's just completely fucking like rolling over, right? That was what I didn't like.
And they're going to try to backtrack a little bit. The fact that they can actually make it out, I think it's an advantage to them.
Yeah, and I mean, there is definitely value with the MAC-10. There's no helmets at all for the CTs. So that MAC-10 could go pretty hard. It's 40 seconds left to find something. Regali opens it up, and another. That's going to open up the MAC-10, but it's still the pistol.
Damn,
from
and it's Regali's like got two. He's like, and I'm dead.
Coming on through. I mean, that
5-7 moment.
Ground, and fl0m know it. Regali, does he have the cognizance to expect this? Sevi takes the kill, and fl0m hold on another round.
Imagine shush, dude.
2 versus 5.
Oh,
to pretty much lose.
7K viewers for me is completely normal. Just everyday stream for me, okay, man? Smile. Nothing important is happening right now.
You could tell Vexite thought that was it. Like, I've got him. So
yeah. I mean,
happens.
Totally. I'm shocked he didn't get the kill there.
If we're actually at 7K, though, it's pretty sick.
I'm shocked he doesn't get all the kills at this point.
Pretty lit, dude. I'm a bot, though. Honestly,
same. Good job. They've really been beat up. So the fact that he's got 15 is impressive. Arts adding a couple here. So they only have pistols and not much else to play around with on the FlyQuest side. So, you know, again, very likely.
Zal, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Yeah, 2,000 on YouTube. Not bad, man. Not bad.
FlyQuest actually let fl0m back into the game. But a long way away from that.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
Oh, that's a big kill. Look how low Art is. Very weak. He doesn't want to peek this. He has to kind of just hold this position. And there's no team.
Right, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
It's hard cleared. I don't think Art stands a chance with that HP. But only 2 players here for FlyQuest, and they've got a minute to play with, so they really can go anywhere at this point.
They are banking on fl0m, getting too curious, getting too nervous at the complete standstill. Smoke is there. You can see he's really trying to bait them in. Dangerous reload. Regali's moving close, and actually Art has a grenade in hand. Nicely done. He's so close, Regali. He knows he has the timing before the rifle get back out again. And he was so low, like you mentioned. And now they've made their run through here. Sevi's nearly catching him. It's a good position, and he does get rid of Regali.
Zevi's the only one playing right now for fl0m.
What can Netic do with it?
Huge
1
fake
versus
out.
2. He's got 30 seconds. I mean, in theory, he could even go back to the A-bomb side if he really wanted to. He knows where Sevi is. He's just got no idea where Melson is, and he's in a very strong forward position. Yeah, all the way up the ramp, hiding in the corner. Good communication between the last 2 players there on fl0m.
Wiener, 6 for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
I like the quick thinking there as well to like drop the pistol to make it sound like that he's picking up a gun and continuing to push forward into the site to try to bait out that player that was holding the flank. But yeah, still fl0m still holding on, and FlyQuest.
No, I'm not gonna put. I don't cover the radar here, bro.
We're starting to work on a comeback, fl0m.
My chat's a bunch of fucking CSD gens. I am not covering that radar. No.
I mean, if they get up to about 9
They're gonna be at the major. Yeah.
On the CT side, I think that's around the time when the mood will probably change a lot on FlyQuest, and the sort of reality will set in that, wait a minute, we didn't quite do it yet, but that's a long road to walk. First one is kind of a little bit easier, you're right. First couple of steps here on the journey will be different.
Yeah, they just have to make sure they don't make any, like, don't give away any easy ones. Like, for example, around like this, where there's just a bunch of Glocks and a Deagle. Okay, you like lose a player, and then they get a plant, and they're playing a post plant with like an extra gun. You know, like just try to avoid those tricky situations, and hopefully it will all go well for fl0m. FlyQuest into mid. They want to recycle that Deagle, Anders.
Yeah. I mean, we've got 1 flashbang to go through. I like this. Hoping that they can catch anybody really off guard. They're going to go back towards Donut. Kai was pushing up, so they had the right kind of idea. But, again, not really the pistols to take the fight.
Oh,
Regali,
hold that. Poor guy just wanted to get his one shot. He's like, hold on, guys. I want to get my eco. I want to get mine.
Against multiple opponents, but Regali.
Bro's 5 and 16, just trying to get an eco out here, man.
He's found a second headshot with the Deagle there. That is really nice.
Yeah, you could tell that they wanted to get rid of that threat before Regali kind of ran wild with it. Still, pretty cool shots.
Dialed in.
Oh, yeah.
Xenox, what the hell, dude? Simmer down.
Now a more difficult one. The full buy comes in.
Simmer down, bud.
Okay, let's see what they actually bring out. There's not an immediate fight towards the middle. They did have somebody ready in T-spawn to throw some flashes over if need be. It's going to be a little bit later on, but Kai, nice spin around. Sevi sure to get the shot, taking down Ints.
Oh!
And now pushing forward. Lias also getting
Zevi's had enough, dude. Zevi's had enough, dude!
Kinetic. Sevi. You can't say he isn't trying. He's got 21 kills, a triple in this round.
Mom, can you tell Parker to get back to work? Coco doing stuff. Can you do me a favor? And, you know, I see that you linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. I'll let Parker know if you remember to use your Prime sub in the stream. Thank you.
You've got Zevi basically calling them, hey, that's not going to work. You guys got to do something else.
Oh, shit.
Like you can't just run it at me.
Bro, Complexity better wake the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. Coco doing stuff. Thank you for the primer. Parker, you stupid fuck. Get back to work. Lock the fuck in, Parker.
It'd be cool if Sevi keeps playing really well. It's one of the most frustrating things about the Brazilian scene at the moment is that they are.
There you go. Wherever the fuck Parker is, he knows now.
We basically need a new.
These both have 8 teams. They kind of look like it with how they're trying to throw it, right? Nocturnal Nut thanks for the 45-month primer. Wizard thanks for the 32-month primer. Thank you.
But I would say, you know, we're not talking. There's no Brazilian monarchy yet. You know, we need somebody like that. Int's going to be going down early.
Can't see if people have Prime, but I haven't used it. Yeah, well, he had the Prime badge, but he wasn't sub, so I just took a chance, you know? Groover thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
But the fact that it's
like I always tell you, man, people are literally forgetting about their Prime subs every single month. It's insane.
Art's going to get rocked by the Tech 9 of Regali. 3 versus 3, and in the middle, Kai finding himself at a very awkward position. No escape on this one. Sevi to try and save the day once again. It's only going to be the one, and that leaves the map wide open. Still 50 seconds.
Is that motherfucker smirking after that kill?
3 kills off
Holy
that AK.
shit.
And now Liaz has that deep position, so holding onto the B sides. So that allows a very easy
Damlis thanks for the 14. Parker thanks for the 27. Assist Master thanks for the 50.
Well. And the setup is going to be very hard to defeat and have to hit some very nice shots here. As he starts to make the first approach, Liaz takes him down.
Brexall thanks for the primer. Convulsion thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Unlikely round coming out of FlyQuest.
Well played.
Oh, absolutely.
Hobos, I don't think you have the funds for that. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna watch it on YouTube. Forgot I had Prime. Every fucking time, dude. Every time.
Such great work. Netic. And then Lias at the end.
That tickled you for some reason.
It's just downplaying the success.
Yeah.
For the lols. Good trolling, guys.
Sevi.
Well, he tried.
Again, with that AWP has been so stable that they've got Vexite now on the entry into the B site. It's found nothing so far.
Poopy thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you. Forgot my Prime. My fault. It's okay.
It's interesting. So much space given, but here comes Zevi once more with his AWP, looking for the opening, and he gets it. Regali with a quick trade into the
Zevi's on fire right now, man. Somebody help him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's so quick. Okay, well, they got their backs to the wall, so there's only one way forward right now for Flux.
Arch fucking Opera is getting 4 kills, and he looks completely fucking. He looks so mad. Like, bro, lock in. He's holding you in it.
And if Sevi's going to be playing like this, then that should inspire some confidence, and the rest of the team obviously can't just be him alone. Somebody else has to step it up. FlyQuest calling a timeout. Have a bit of a discussion about what is the plan, but they just need one opening, one way to get.
Well, I'm using my Prime on a Guilty, but he wipes us too much on galley progression, so I'll give it to you when it comes up. Thank you. Base.
So tense.
Walking Dead thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you.
It's such a journey, such a grind. Gotta really sweat as hard as the AC will allow you here in the here in Texas.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be pushing yourself.
I have a couple friends that are still doing galley progression, trying to kill it on Mythic, and I just kind of feel bad because I not that I would do any better, but I'm just thinking about the fact that Race the World first did it in the speed that they did with lower eye level and unnerved. It's kind of nuts, right?
For Fluxo's CT side.
Like, Sevi is matching Vexite. 26 for kills on both of them, 14, 13 deaths. In the middle, smoke is blown open, but it backfires. Art wanted to catch them, but instead Netic's able to get the shot.
1 for 1. These are the trap type rounds, though. Let's see.
For the FlyQuest side,
because FlyQuest is like
moving forward.
They're gonna be wanting to end this round a little bit earlier, which means they're gonna kind of just go for it in the mid round rather than set something up.
I think that's something FlyQuest have been doing fairly well, is allowing Fluxo to really feel the pressure of not knowing what's coming next.
And we got a
Last boss was, yeah, Galley wasn't the hardest, no. I think most people thought it was Moxie was, right? Total, thanks for the 6-month resub, thank you. I can't remember which one was the hardest.
Have a good read of this.
Lipton, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Position's really strong. They can FlyQuest set piece overwhelm it.
I say Moxie, Mugsy. Yeah, man. I was thinking of the trinket that drop.
Okay, they're all going to be going up the ramp, just leaving the cave. Oh, it's to the smoke.
Oh, dude, I told you. These types of rounds just force the team to go. It makes it so dangerous to play against.
I don't think he saw it. I think it was just to the smoke as Kai goes down, and this is what happens when you bring the Aussies.
Nah, like when those low, like not even like those weird buys come out, it forces action like in more unpredictable times. Holy fuck, 52 minutes. Okay. I gotta pee. I'm gonna get another coffee. And maybe we play a hub game while we wait. Or maybe we'll just talk about what we got coming up here in the next round. Nah, we can't pug. It'll take me like 5 or 6 minutes just to get a game, and then if the game goes close, I am not missing the major to lose Facey low. It's not worth it. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta piss and get coffee. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Do we have any content to steal, guys? Surely there's content to steal right now, right? Surely. I mean, there's got to be something out there that we can watch. Let's see. So far, well, we could talk about the matchups real quick. So these are the matchups confirmed then, right? What do you guys think, actually? Let me... Heroic or Energy, hit me with it. Hit me with it right now. Who is winning? Best of one. Heroic NRG. Who's got it? Sky 420, thanks for the 37-month primer. Specific, thanks for your primer. Stogie, thanks for the 52. I think Heroic looked a little weak, and Energy actually looked better than I thought. But I'm hoping, for my pick'em's sake, that Heroic wins. But also, if I see Energy beat Heroic, I'm not gonna be like... I'm going to be sad for I'm going to be salty on my pick'ems, but I'm still going to be happy. Let's see. Bait versus OG. I have Bait as my 3-0. I have no confidence in them beating OG with what I just saw. Thank you. We call that an emotional hedge. My whole life is an emotional hedge with Counter-Strike. Hoping Nikodas just life gamed it one time. Bet Boom versus FlyQuest. Dude, some of these games are I don't know how these games are gonna go. HLTV is showing different matchups. Really? Let's see. What do they got? What do they got? Or is it not in here? Let's see. Wait, where is it? How do you... Like this, maybe? Oh, I didn't do my pick'ems through here, so... Oh, yeah, it is showing different matchups. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just showing them in a different order. Oh, wait, no, it is. It is. Wait, which one's right? Wait, what the fuck? I don't know which one's right now. Now I'm confused. Oh, theirs don't update in real time. That's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's right. Yeah, no. What? All right, well, respectfully, HLTV, you kind of take an L on that one. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I think complexity. We all need complexity to beat fl0m. Am I right? Sensei Sriracha, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. I think that we are. Even if you're not a complexity fan, you probably are today. Tyloo versus Metas. Both the teams look kind of weak. Tyloo showed a little bit of life at the end, but and then Chinggis versus Legacy. Yeah, I think there's a world where they beat Legacy. And then Imperial, Namiga, I'm not sure. Imperial looked better than I thought they would. But I wonder if that was like an Inferno moment. No, Chinggis did not look bad. They didn't. Cole and Tyler need to lock in. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what the fuck? They need to lock the fuck in. Kerrigan vlog, dude? Does he have another one more recent? Damn. Wait, I've never watched this.
Guys.
Hi.
I'll do a short video about our office here in Frisco, Texas, USA.
Yeah, how does this work? I still don't even know how this works because this is the same facility Cole uses, so now I'm just confused.
First of all, we have our hotel, the Omni Hotel. Pretty nice hotel. And over there is our office, right over there. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna boot camp here for, is it 12 days? I'm not sure
Complexity is
Rain
still
is
in there.
coming tonight. So in theory we start our boot camp.
Nah, they don't have the same company.
Damn,
They used to be.
good. In this area, there's super nice things, honestly. We have been here for like, what, 1.5 days now. Walked around, tried some different restaurants, check it out, get a kind of idea of what I want to do every morning before practice. Still super hot, but today the weather is better. This is basically the area. And in there, up there in the windows, that's our office. To be honest, pretty convenient for being in this hotel and going to practice here every day in the office. So yeah, I'll show you guys inside now. And I hope you guys enjoyed this little room tour of FaZe Clan's office here in Frisco, USA for the upcoming major. See you in there. Hey guys, so this is the entrance to the office. You come in every day and you get greeted by this small box saying hello. I have no idea what that is. They have a big screen here. This is a good way to wake up with all these
Game
trophies.
Square.
Congratulations to other teams in FaZe Clan. And with those trophies, Blast Trophy, they were 1-1. It will come one day. Then we have the Chengdu Trophy. God damn, looks good. For some pizzas, some Pro Leagues. I don't know what that is, but that looks alright as well. And then we have some Belo Horizonte in New York 2017. Some big ass trophies for me.
Big ass trophies.
I don't know why it's in the corner. I think this should be the most impressive trophies. Are these two in the back. The Katowice and Cologne trophy, man. Feels good to see them. This is kind of the main stage. Look at this cool thing in the top here. Like a screen going like this. And then it just curves down there. Impressive, impressive. So there's some PCs here. I guess that's just for
They're missing
gaming,
some chairs. Somebody stole the chairs,
so
bro.
the expectation with this bootcamp is that we're gonna have some fun and play a bit, and also just like.
So I wonder if they like share the building.
Details of the game. As I said before, the hotel is pretty.
That wouldn't be
close,
surprising,
as you see
actually.
Outside of this window. Hey, my man David is coming down there. Look at him. David is incoming, guys. What a catch. So this is a hotel over there. So yeah, really close. And then we have like a chill area with green plants, you know. You want to feel at home, relax.
Cole
This is
sold
one
all
of the
their
moments
Herman
where you
Millers?
have
Oh,
very
really?
relaxing chairs. They don't look that relaxing. But anyway, in here we have two rooms. We have Eddie, my man. What you doing? He's watching. Sasha over there streaming. I don't want to interfere with him right now. But yeah, this is where we're gonna practice for the coming 12 days. Got some good PCs. We have a lot of monitors. Thank you, FaZe Clan, for getting us the major monitors. Thank you, Eddie. Actually, the cool feature is, I don't know if it's cool, but...
Voki, you
kind
said
of
the
have,
same
like, you
thing
can see
3
through.
times now, bro.
I'll show you another side.
You alright?
In here, you had another room, exactly the same one. Hello, no one is here. You can't see through. You could only look back at me.
Summer
Hello,
break,
guys.
I guess.
So
Logan,
you have
thanks
no
for the
idea
10-month
what's going on
reset,
the
thank
other side. But they can see what's going on the inside. That's the rooms we're sitting in. It's not going good. All right, the next area here is the chill area. Again, that's really nice. There's something called the player lounge. This is where we are relaxing, and also we talked about watching some games here. Maybe also a movie night, who knows? Then we have a conference room if we need to have a talk as a team. I don't think so. So yeah, that's pretty much player lounge. And here, this is now my favorite area. I don't know what's happening in here with the game, but basically this is where I tell the team how to play Counter-Strike, how we should win an NTA go. So I'm gonna bring them in here, they're gonna sit on these chairs and they're gonna learn how to play Counter-Strike, including myself.
So wait, hey, Jason Lake, I'm confused. Are you guys in this office too? Do you guys split it now, or are you guys in a new spot?
To practice. Rain comes tonight. Like I said, we have.
That's how he teaches them to play Counter-Strike, guys. In
get
there.
everyone in shape. So my expectation for the major are we're gonna have some fun. The goal is to try to reach playoffs, and the second we get there, who knows what's gonna happen. Besides here, there is some drinks, but really like this area. First time in my career I have an office we can use that is actually ours, which is pretty nice. Coffee machine out of service. We are better gonna fix that. That's not okay. I'm gonna write that to FaZe Clan. God damn, you guys hear the sound as well?
No, we're waiting.
Room in here with that. That doesn't sound good. Besides here, we have the back entrance of, I guess, the office. Not really gonna be down here. I don't want to interrupt what people are doing here, but yeah. So basically, that's part of the office, I would say. Most important thing at bootcamp is the toilets. And we got a locker room if people need to change clothes after some sweaty practices. So yeah, down here, I actually haven't been down here. There's an exit. It's good to know. Trust me, it's good to know where there's an exit, you know? You don't know. That's it. There was nothing else than an exit. But then we know, you know? And if you come here, you know, we all know where the exit is. And then there is a jersey with Halo jerseys. Alright, fair enough. Standing desk, fair enough. So I think there's different rooms here. As you see, it's pretty quiet. Another office, and another office, and another office. Or maybe it's 3 rooms. I have no idea. And then there is a room in here. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's another room. As you see, we're gonna blow that jersey, that chair out. Thank you very much, editor. And yeah,
Bro, if I
that's
carrying on the
basically
Batman
it.
face.
And some other toilets. And what's happening here? David? Can you see me? He can see me. Alright, so that's basically it. We are gonna stay here for a while. Today is basically the last day off, I would say. As we start in practice tomorrow, pretty slow. And the main goal, obviously, is trying to get one of these trophies. Be nice to add to collection for the upcoming major. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this little room tour of our office. And as you might know, it is the old complexity office that we have now. And like I said, for the first time in my life, I have an organization or a team where we have our own place, our own office, and it feels so nice instead of going to different offices and boot camping. Nothing else to say to grind, and remember to like and subscribe to this channel. I hope you guys like a little extra content showing you guys where we're gonna stay. I'm gonna do a vlog for the whole boot camp. Let me know what you guys think of the office, and sorry I didn't want to interfere with Simple Stream. I heard the information.
JT, thanks to tier 1. Thank you,
thank you. Let him chill a bit. Oh. First of all, I'm thankful to all the messages I got after Dallas about the team. I really feel like the FaZe community is coming together to support us, and I want you guys to keep supporting the teams, the players in the team. We have been through a few rough months, and you guys have as well. So let's put everything into a positive mindset for the upcoming major. So hope you guys enjoyed this little room tour, office tour of FaZe Clan. FaZe up, boys.
All right, let's see. What other content can we steal in the meantime? Oh, Youngster's telling us he has anger issues again. Bro, they're obsessed. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I uploaded. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that's about right. No, that's right. Yeah. No, that's fair. Watch Kerrigan's Pick'em video. All right. Bonamon, I have not. Oh, wait. It was right here. Here you go.
Hey guys, today we are doing the pick'ems for the major in Austin. We are bootcamping here in Frisco, Dallas. Let's see what teams are here. I think this is actually a pretty hard one. It is first time
we don't have time.
The major with basically 32 teams on major, but I think I have a pretty idea of who's gonna win. And obviously one of the teams I think that's gonna go 3-0, Heroic. I think it's no surprise. I think a lot of people are gonna pick Heroic to go 3-0. Who else do I pick 3-0? Let's wait with that. I think OG is gonna advance. I think they did really good in the qualifier. Some Danish pride in there. I think also Bait is gonna qualify. They have some really good players, and I think NPL's player is calling really good as well in that team. Let's see. Let's find a 0-3 team. It is the Chinkins Warriors, but there's so many people gonna put them 0-3. It's gonna go bad probably, but they are playing Heroic in first game, so I think Heroic's gonna beat them there. So
Peyton, thanks for the 6 Palmer, thank you.
Start, and if not, pick him some rip from the beginning. But Heroic should beat them. Then I think it gets a little bit more hard to choose here. I always think Tyler does alright at majors, and especially with this playing field.
Dude, that filter is crazy.
Maybe I will change my pick'ems after thinking this through. Who we're missing? Metisport did good at the major, but haven't done much since at the major qualifier. Bad Boom, it's an exile. They should also go through. Complexity without Holzerk, that could be good question mark. Imperial, no. Who's going 0-3 here? Maybe we're gonna put Legacy 0-3. You know, they came in on a wild card, and everyone wants them to go 0-3 probably. We put them 0-3. Sorry, Brazil.
You're a long way from home. This is Brazil.
I think it's getting really tough now. We need a 3-0 team. We need someone. You know what? We're gonna put Metisport 3-0. Wait, I'll check who they're playing first game actually. So they're playing wildcard first game. Hambus, Isaac, Plopsky. Why can it also been good lately? You know what? Wildcard did good last major. They go 3-0.
Whoa!
We tried to go to 3-0. We need a wildcard there. Who will qualify? Or fl0m. They lost to Tyloo lately. Tyloo's in the bait. OG, bet boom. Heroic wildcard. Guys, this is so hard. Lin Vision. No complexity. No energy. Bro?
And he doesn't think Cole advances at all without Hosrick.
Some experience. They want to do everything. It's a major in Austin. I'll put in energy.
Shit.
Okay, so Nemiga, they shoot hard. It's gonna be the first big LAN, I think, for some of the players complexity to stand in. No Imperial, no. I think I'm in between fl0m and Metisport. The Metis.
He said,
Guys, I think with these teams, I think fl0m should make it through. So, I think this is gonna be my pick'ems. Are we happy about those? Yeah. Alright, so for sure I think Heroic.
Well, thanks to 61, thank you.
They might lose a game and that's unlikely, but I think they are the most safe choice to go 3-0. Putting bait there, I think they might lose to Heroic. A wildcard could be a wildcard. Not funny, but actually funny. I think I was stipulate. I think
not funny, but funny.
Bait, OG, Tyloo, fl0m, Energy. I think 3 or 4 of them should make it through, right? So we need like one of these to be true. Surf reaching is Warriors, yes. Is there someone else? fl0m, but they qualified. Legacy didn't. Metisport don't go 3-0. Lin Vision 0-3. No, I think this is it, guys.
Oh yeah, it's why complexity changed their look to begin with, bros. Because while people like it, it's actually pretty rough, to be honest.
And save them. Let me know what you think about these pick'ems. Might be good, might be bad, and maybe I'll check what other guys are doing for pick'ems. Okay, I'm here with David's pick'ems. Let me see what you got cooked up, David. Is your pick'ems?
Yeah.
That's the only thing you put in.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have 100% hit rate.
Yeah.
All right. Stage 1. What do you have here?
I have
Ooh.
You know, I think with the player like X-Cloud, they will go 3-0. And we have OG here, who I thought they would never make it to major, but then they went 3-0 in the qualifier. So I believe they have what it takes to do the same in here. Then we have 3-1 and 3-2 teams. Complexity, yeah, I think they will make it through somehow. Bedboom, I think this team is interesting. I feel like I could have been doing better with.
It's got Imperial in there.
So you have high expectations?
I have expectations for them too.
So I don't put them 3-0.
Because there's higher expectations for other teams.
What got out? Tyloo?
I have OG going through. As most people have OG going through. Banco, thanks for the 52. If you looked at Nikolas just on an individual level coming into the major, dude's been frying.
And then Imperial here are practice buddies.
And I see we have the same 0-3 teams.
Do we?
Yeah.
Nice.
Legacy just for the karma.
Yeah, I mean this is a hard one. To
yeah,
same.
Same. You don't have bait to go through? I think they're pretty good, no?
Well, them not being here doesn't mean I don't believe they will not go through. You know?
Yeah, but you need not to hit all. It's unfair if you hit all right, no?
Yeah, but now I'm gonna hit all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
100%?
Yeah, especially with this one.
All right. This one.
I mean this one.
Yeah, this one you hit.
This is my stage 2.
All right, thank you for showing them.
No problem.
But please don't follow him. It's pretty bad pick'ems. I'm here with Sasa Pick'ems. He's about to change them because he has some new rules, new ideas. Okay, 0-3. Who?
What in the fuck happened?
Let's do first of all 3-0 and all 3 it's random.
So you're saying it's random? Tyloo?
Bro, what is going on?
The pool, I think it's 100% going through. You need random 3-0. This looks like this.
He's doing pick'ems like how they used to be. I wonder if he knows.
Yeah, fl0m is art.
Maybe we should put this.
Chinking is Warriors. Yeah, but I think everybody's putting them. I'm also putting them. That's dangerous, you know?
Can I just say, they called Imperial their practice partners, right? Imperial did not look good. They respect Imperial, which means they've been getting a hard time in practice from Imperial. Phase 03 and stage 2.
What I think Metisport, complexity can go through.
They have standard, right? That's the only thing I'm scared of. Complexity, they don't have Hosek.
Oh, that's true.
Oh my god, let's quickly. Stand in, 0-3.
Okay, let's put OG or Wildcard, you choose, instead of complexity.
0-3?
No.
OG has decent players actually. They're playing pretty good.
Yes.
So that's your pick'ems.
Yes.
Okay.
We moved Imperial. Alright, but never mind, phase 3.
That's one, right? Now you're done.
I hope you guys enjoyed those pick'ems. No, not doing.
So the old pick'ems rule, old pick'ems, if you, oh my god, that time when I did that. So the old pick'ems used to be if you put a team like okay, say you think Heroic's gonna 3-0. If you put them in the 3-0, and they went 3-1, you didn't get a point. But if you put them in the advanced position and they went 3-0, you still got the point. So before, people like myself would game pick'ems by just like, you'd put all the good teams in advancing, and then you would gamble one of the, you would put wild card in a 3-0, for example, like that. So that's how it used to be. Then they made them even harder.
Rain's pick'ems. Let's see what he got cooking for us. Oh shit, he's going fast.
Yeah.
Places 3-0 with a standard. That's like insane.
He'll have standard.
What are you talking about, malicious?
The Norwegian goat is maybe not here,
Yeah, I'm not gonna go 3-0 without the goat.
Okay, I'm saving some of your guys' pick no? When I say they have a standard. Yeah. And then they go through anyway. I'll pick a 3-0. All right. You put Heroic through? Damn, man. Okay.
Oh, they beat you guys, no?
Whoa. Yeah. Okay. FlyQuest. Tylo. Fluxo. He's gonna put something on 0-3 now.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Has to be a 0-3 team.
What are you gonna pick, Obi?
We need Rain on a podcast with his voice.
Is that coming for you, Obi? And we're gonna play Legacy first matchup next stage.
3-0 though. Holy shit! I think I picked one of these teams over here.
Heroic, no?
Yeah, or Backboom.
Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Sure.
And then prices do go through. They will make it.
Okay. OG?
I think actually OG is gonna make it.
Okay. Oh, what is he cooking right now? Imperial. All right. 3-0 Hobie. We're getting there.
Well, I have to switch some teams out there.
Tidal?
Tidal 3-0? Yeah, why not?
But I hope you guys enjoy my pick'ems, and I
He
wish
said, yeah,
everyone
why not?
good luck out there getting the diamond coin, even though we all know that is literally impossible with majors lately. Hashtag save my pick'ems, hashtag enjoy your pick'ems, and we will all enjoy the gold coin in the end. So hope you liked it.
Not wrong.
The clips of him for the comms videos on NRG when they're winning these qualifiers.
Maui Moses?
Team speak. This guy is just yelling.
Thank you, come next to the 52. Thank you. Raleigh next to the 61.
Rupturing some eardrums.
He did the Halsberg thing. He just completely bought in when he came over here.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, I'm North American now. Let's go crazy.
Exactly.
Let's just scream. Let's do crazy stuff. My second one, as I mentioned, was Tanir over at Heroic, and he just looks like a really, really sharp player. Best performer for this Heroic team, who's on this little bit of an improvement and a rise. Yet another point where they kind of rebuild a lineup that they sent away. It's going to happen again after the major, unfortunately. But at the moment, Tanir's looking like he carved himself out of place in professional Counter-Strike. He looks really good.
He's been sharp, man. He's been very good.
Yeah.
Now we do have some of my rookies in there as well, but my picks are maybe not as special as this.
I'm
Mine's a bit
excited
more
to see what
biased.
you got, James.
Mine's gonna be a bit more biased.
Okay.
I went for Kenzazor from Bait because I met him a little while ago when he was on the IKLA Ukrainian lineup, and this guy out here was actually, razor sharp as individual, but he had this, like everyone said about him was, if he puts as much hard work into the game as what's needed, then he can deliver. And there was a moment where he went off, like he was just taking it more as a pug, and I'm chilling, and he wasn't so serious about it. The good thing about him coming to this lineup is
NA team has the best chances, do we think?
And he's kind of come into that
like,
system.
in
where
terms
he
of
can
what?
actually
Advancing
see
the
his potential
stage?
be realized. Like there is something that actually.
I mean,
now
based on
he's
round
not
one
really affected
matchups
the
and what we just
opportunities
saw,
in the
wildcard.
It's so much about the environment, right?
Yeah.
If you're going to be joining a team of hard workers, guys that have more maps played in the last 3 months than practically every other team.
If we're talking about like what we just saw, like literally right now in this stage, what's going on, it'd be wildcard.
You're just going to get kicked immediately. And obviously, he's passed the test so far.
I mean, yeah, and it's not always about like it's not always about the hard work too. Like
Maui
sometimes
with
you
a
just join team
beard?
that has just a bunch of dicks in it. And that environment just sucks.
Yeah.
And then like no matter what you do, no matter how hard you work, that kind of an environment trying to compete in that is like, nope, you can't do it.
Well, let's take a look also at our MRQs and the reasons.
Not that I'm accusing anyone of.
No.
Yeah, it felt like there was some shade being thrown there.
Yeah, it felt like that to me when I concluded my sentence.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to bring it up at the end.
He said no offense, but at the end.
Let the audience wonder.
Yes. They can all just ponder what's going on. We're going to ponder
let's
in
see.
the MRQs and start with looking at Europe on that side of things. Because for the Europe MRQs, right, we saw some very good
We're going to
teams
watch
come
Energy
through,
versus
like,
Heroic.
OG who'd been floundering previously, but they rebuilt themselves into
Energy
a
versus
roster.
Heroic is what we're watching.
It's a bit biased. You can see it after what they played in the first game. But there's a lot
And
of potential being used here in
then
the right way, finally.
The OG lineup is curious to me because they made a
Then
couple
Vision
swaps.
Wildcard.
I feel like they weren't on too many people's radar.
No.
But the really the first map of them playing here only
And
showed me one thing:
then
that Nika Dawes is comfortable in the role of
Cole
relinquishing the
Fluxo.
AWP. For the other components,
Already
I'm
got
not
that.
completely sold yet. I had them as the team that's going to make it
And
through the stage, though, but that's mostly
then
just because there was so much uncertainty
what do we got?
around
We
the
got
teams from
Tyloo
say, Asia
Metis
and
for
from the
Intro and
Americas.
Amiga.
It's
We
cool
got
seeing OG
Tyloo
finally put
Metis.
together a lineup that seems like it has some potential to do something.
We'll
I
picture in
think that's
picture
been a
again.
big
It's best of
struggle for Norg
ones.
is finding the path that they want to take, but obviously, like I'm with you. That first map they played, like you can't tell anything from that. They could have done anything, and Nika Dawes drops 33 and 6. Like no matter what you do on the map, someone playing like that just wins you the game. It's just how it works.
For Heroic, though, who come from the MRQ, right? Obviously, some very good pieces. Saw, again, managing to work with these players and find success with them. But this game they first had...
Why are you adding the streams? Because that's what I'm watching. So people, if they're watching, they want to watch the
Obviously,
video,
also
they can
the
see
news
it
that they
there.
will lose Sampayas and Saw after this event.
That's why Chinggis Warriors were just scary, though, okay? Because they made Heroic work for that first map, okay? Like, that was a barn burner.
They playing
through
both on the
first
map?
18 rounds. I was actually thinking that Chinggis were going to win that.
Yeah, okay,
All
they're
the
doubling up.
3 pick'ems and the 3-0 pick'ems
yeah.
simultaneously were
Brother,
going to be
Camel,
ruined.
you got timed out
Heroic have shown,
for
in terms of
doing what you're
overall
doing, then you
structure,
immediately do the
there's a
same
reason
thing.
They are almost on everybody's 3-0 to make it through the stage because
Oh
the
shit.
firepower
Bro's
from
only
people like
messages are
Tanir,
just
who
about
Jason has
pick'ems, and then
already
he's got his
highlighted,
own
from
clip
Sampayas, who is
that
one
he
of
made
the only
himself
top
that he
20
spammed it. It's
players
called
that
Twitch
has
Drama.
actually-
Like,
that is
dude,
in
I ain't
this
watching
stage one.
shit. Stop.
Like, there's so much of a foundation that's already there, and I would just say flat out, they got the best coach in this stage for sure.
No, Tatters.
I mean,
It's just
this,
a way
I
to
think
drive
Heroic is
traffic.
maybe the team that I would point at, and you never go completely 100%, but like 99% sure that Heroic is going to go through. Like that's like the one team in this stage where I'm just like, you're going through for sure. Like you're fine, no matter what happens. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
super cool.
Beast, you got to do it
I don't know
yourself.
how it's going to.
I don't know if
we
the
obviously went through with
mainstreams have to
G2
do
a
it, but
couple
I
of times,
imagine they do.
Knowing the roster changes coming right after the major.
Yeah.
And I guess it all depends on how the team sort of takes it, because you can obviously be like, well, this team's kind of blowing up, so there's no pressure.
You adjust
We
your
have no
office?
expectations. Last run,
A little
we can
bit.
see how deep we can go. Or then you also have the situation where maybe you're just like, well, these guys are leaving. This might be our best chance to go deep. Like we have to go hardcore. Like we have to be hardcore. So I don't know. Like the philosophy of that team would be really interesting to figure out how.
What do you think of
exactly the players
Fnatic
are
back in the days of
handling that
CSGO?
situation.
They're fucking
have to
fun
wait
to
and see.
watch,
First game
man.
went very well.
JW
We'll see if they
is...
can continue that
Everybody
going
always
forward.
liked watching
Next up, we're
Olaf,
gonna
but
look at the
JW to me,
Americas.
because I was opping back
Over
then,
to
like
here with the
JW
Americans
just in
and
general
the
was a
teams
treat,
mixed in,
man.
Looking at North America to start off with, Complexity, Wildcard, and NRG coming in.
Right,
there.
so I'll give you a
Complexity,
hint.
obviously,
Look
it's a
at the
bit
fridge
tough
behind
for
me.
them because you lose Halzak, you get Junior coming in. Do we have still high expectations even with that change?
The first match
Did you have him as a 3-0?
many people lose all hope.
Did you have?
But-
Did you have the?
No. I didn't put a Complexity 3-0. I knew that the driving force behind Complexity's recent rise in form was the tandem of Halzerk and Grim. Both of them showing that, freed from the fact that they are now actually they are the star players now.
Yeah,
that's really where they've emboldened themselves. I think JT's system is actually structured enough that it can help
Oscar,
out
we
some
talked
of the
about
younger
this. You
guys.
literally
I like
can't
JT.
see in the
They're
fridge.
just a little random for me. I think the way they want to get back on CT rounds, it's just too puggy for me.
Well, I mean, also you just mentioned it. Two of your star players are Grim and Halzerk. They've also been two of the most inconsistent players, in this.
Oh, we double
Complexity
coffee
roster
today. I'll get the monster out tomorrow for when I'm lifting at the end of the day.
And then this is a little bit depressing, but I think that's not the best way to look at Complexity when you think about losing Elige at the start of the year.
Well, Sunday,
when you think about the
JW,
struggles
if you're
that
talking
they had,
about
like a slow start to the year for them as well,
eyeballers,
the fact that they were able to find a way
Sunday,
to
he's a
do the
part owner
MRQ and
too.
actually get to the major, I find that to be a complete success for the organization. Like just from that point of view, I think they've had a very good season.
I played
just qualifying to
1.6,
the
but no,
major.
I started with
Who
Source
knows
and
without
played
Halzerk? Junior's played with a bunch of the
99.9%
guys in the
Source.
past. He's coming in, I don't know. Let's find out.
That's what it's going to be.
Tune
Let's
in.
find
Stay
out.
tuned
That's all we can hope for with this. Looking over at NRG, a lot of people had them as 0-3, but they started off well. I thought there's no way they
Any
can go
piece of
0-3
advice
when
for
you're in
someone that wants to
America.
start creating CS content?
You
Big
would
up from
hope that
Denmark.
the
Just do it, bro.
hometown
Just
buff
fucking
gives them
go.
something. I had them as
there we
0-3
go.
It's
for
all
a
it's
while,
all bad.
But
It's
I
you
think
just
it
make it
was
slightly
definitely
less bad over
flip-flop.
time and
Last
just
night I
keep going
flip-flopped.
and do it it because you enjoy it.
In the elevator, he said some choice words against me. Well,
do you need a bodyguard?
No, he said F you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what we can get away with on this kind of broadcast, but he said that, and then he called out my 0-3, and then I was like, okay, I'll take a closer look at Chinggis Warriors, and then I watched some of their Mesa run, and I was like, okay, NRG is a lot better than this. So, and also, at ESL Pro League, they look like a specialist on a couple of maps, like Train, for example. If they can ever get that.
Bill, thanks for the 20-month primer. Chat, thanks for the 45-month reset. Thank you.
Of this event.
They played some really close games at Pro League as well, against some of the top teams in the world.
They took GL to 3 maps. Yeah. Even though Gamer Legion aren't here, they're still a formidable opponent.
Yeah, I think NRG is going to catch some people off guard in the stage for sure. If you've had them in your 0-3.
Whoever 0-3 is kind of insane.
They're not there
I'll tell you what, though, the biggest thing with NRG with me is I'm always going to root for Nitro. Like, I don't care what team he's on, what jersey he's wearing. I'm rooting for Nitro. So I don't know. This team is cool, but it's a bunch of players. Again, if you go back and think about the history of like,
why was NRG expected 0-3? I don't think many people put NRG 0-3. I think Maui did for well, he's Maui.
At the tier 1 level.
Maui always is trying to get a little too zesty, a little too spicy.
And that's what
it's right. It's fun though.
Like, what do you think of these?
But I don't think most people put them 0-3.
I'm just like, I don't know, man. It looks good, but every time we've had this kind of a situation, like 9
I was putting them 0-3 insane after Dallas performance, and it's insane when you consider the fact that they played 2 top 5 teams in the world in Dallas and realized that they're not playing teams even in the top 30 in stage 1.
You can just impose your mechanics on them. But in Europe,
so that's why you wouldn't.
Opposition.
That's why even though I didn't put them advancing, I still wouldn't have put them 0-3.
But is that like a factor of the
comparing what them playing Aurora Falcons and then their very first matchup was against? Wait, why am I spacing?
Yeah, the thing is that
they went from playing Aurora and Falcons to playing Tyloo.
Is the only example, like in history, practically.
Let's see where Tyloo's ranked right now in VRS. They're top 20 VRS, I guess, but that's also very different than. In terms of VRS, they lost to this team and they lost to this team.
Canadians at that, they develop bad habits because
they're in this. Undeniably, I think we all kind of know what's going on up here, and even to here to a degree. This is a very big drop.
Those guys, we develop bad habits because
if NRG were playing Complexity, you wouldn't think they're going to just get washed. Yeah, 0-3 is kind of crazy.
Better aim, and it works 4 out of 5 times here in North America. It actually probably works 1 out of 5 times in Europe.
I think that's actually probably like the best encapsulation of like inside the server, because there's plenty of things outside the server I think that hold North American players and teams back. But I think in terms of the actual game itself, I think you're spot on there. I have the same idea where it's just like
people keep flipping the same channel, just spamming fucking clips labeled drama. Like
we still have to play with like 60, 70.
Fang, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Keel, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Feels like it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Well, yeah, but I'm exaggerating as the American.
As we do. As we sensationalize things here.
Absolutely.
Trying to make it sound worse for yourself. So we're so hard done by. 70 figure everywhere. This is awful.
But there is a big difference, like when you are like practicing and coming up and you're playing on 60 to 80 ping, and then you go to a LAN and you're like, oh, this angle doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Or oh, this guy actually
this push doesn't work.
Right. Yeah.
It's mostly this push.
Yeah. And I think that's why.
And thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, Chad. I'm sure some of you watched the clip. Anything actually relevant, or is it all just? Are we just
figuring out? Oh, this worked back there. Not
clip farming.
Our last team to look at from the North American side of things is Wildcard. Obviously, Stanislaw leading these boys. Jaber is still someone who I am very excited about. What are your thoughts on him, Maui?
Another North American Rops. No, he's just another great late round player. I feel like JB.
Which one's better?
It's bait. It's slop. Yeah, I figured. Matt Wu, thanks for the 114-month farmer. Thank you.
North America.
JBA has been a talent that many people, including myself, have touted for some time now. It doesn't hurt that he has been under the guidance and tutelage of Stanislaw for now 2+ years. So learning from one of North America's best in-game leaders of all time. Like that.
So I should go back and permaben.
Like him, Nitro.
Four messages and just fucking spamming bait clips is actually criminal. You should go to jail.
But Stanislaw has shown he can beat
straight to jail.
Teams.
Yeah. Shout out Match It All Gifted on Twitch and YouTube, by the way.
As you rise up the ranks, you're going to develop some good habits.
Inside the server, I think he's got a great mentality and head on his shoulders to be an actual leadership figure for the team, which is cool. But I mean, I think like Java, I hold in that same kind of conversation where I'm like, he looks great, but like I'm like, I don't trust it. I'm not there yet. I haven't accepted it quite yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the drop because it's just happened
so many times.
But really, I mean, the sad thing about talking about NRG is you have to give
but
you have to give so much credit over to the European players they brought in. Like I think Sus and Fuzi are playing great for this team. So yeah, we have Stanislaw, we have some really good pieces. Jaba, Sonic.
I don't think so. Though.
Previously at Shanghai, he had a very good tournament.
He's had a resurgence as an individual.
Right, like
he
went to
not throne utility, but you can shoot.
His passion of business.
Not anymore.
Utility out of the air like if somebody throws it.
Yeah, and then he came back and now he's killing it.
Yeah.
It's sweet. But I think, too, like, I think really the bringing in of those 2 Europeans was really the kind of thing that escalated this team to a degree.
Are you happy with that though? Is this a good balance?
I'm very
They're
happy.
good. They're a legitimately good team now. I would probably pin them 15th in the world, roughly speaking.
Okay.
Which is better than we can say about teams like NRG, who have a more majority North American core.
I think the only thing that holds me back with wildcard is like, what have they done this year that you've been like, dang.
It's almost close.
You know, like, 'cause after Shanghai, starting this year was slow, and now if I look back, I'm like, when's the last time wildcard had like a big win or a big tournament run where I was like, nice. It was Shanghai.
Yeah, unfortunately, the seeding for them in VRS has been really
Dude,
bad.
Cypher?
And so they're almost always playing one of the best 2 or 3 teams to start every single tournament. Like at the Rivals, they just got battered at the beginning. But then they take it down a team like Pain that's supposed to be on a similar level to them. So the way that they can defeat the tier 1.5, tier 2 opposition is where I'm excited about
Sunshine,
them.
thank you
It's
for the
just
5 gifted.
like,
Thank
their
you,
floor is
beautiful.
actually
Appreciate
pretty
you.
good
Chat,
in
are
my
you
eyes.
5?
It's just that
Somebody
their
write it down.
ceiling is kind of where they've shown themselves.
It's also
So
the
how are we
question
looking on
is,
the
where is
timer,
ceiling?
Facial TV?
Yeah, have we found it, or is there a little bit more? And I don't know, like, this might be a good major.
Okay,
to, like,
15
have the
minutes,
stamp
chat,
and be like,
15
okay,
minutes.
this is the ceiling now.
Now, onto the last region for this side of the world.
Sure.
South America. It's not
Ask
pretty.
the question, James. We all know you're going to ask it. What's wrong with Brazilian Counter-Strike?
Lots of things. They're screwed. Everything is looking bad for these guys. Even their main team, Brazil X now, right? Furia brought in replacements not from Brazil.
What is their main team? Is it Furia? I guess it has to be.
Furia.
But it's just 3 guys now. You know, they've actually.
But that's still the quota. You only need 3.
That's true.
So you still hit it as a Brazilian team, and you brought in your Kindra and Molodoi.
I mean, really, you only need 2. Shout out to Wildcard.
I suppose so, yeah.
There are ways around these things. There are exploits we can use. But, like, looking at these teams, right? Imperial Flux.
The canary in the coal mine regarding the entire scene, when what is supposed to be the front runner for Brazilian Counter-Strike has to go to Eastern Europe, Central Asia to pick up an AWPer, an entry fragger. You know something's going wrong there, because also of all roles that you thought that you had to go overseas for, entry fragger, that's where I'm most confused. Like, if anything, usually you can find some unbridled talent and then shape him to be the tip of the spear in your offense.
But thinking logically.
But they just needed more voices. They need somebody to revamp their playstyle, which thankfully Yakindar's actually helped them with.
Yeah, Yakindar's been put into that duty a couple times, right? He did it with Liquid when he came in a few years back, and now helping out with Furia.
Is he America's savior?
He might be. Yeah, we'll just take him, bring him over. Yeah, keep him here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. The conversation around Brazilian teams just kind of bores me at this point, because it is just like, Fallen gave that great interview where he basically said everything. He's like, one, we don't develop AWPers. He's like, it's insane that I'm still considered the best AWPer. Like, he said that about himself.
Yeah.
And that's why he's taken himself off of it. He's like, you need to have more AWP power. So I think that was cool from Fallen. And then obviously, as we've all known for years, the contractual stuff, the buyouts are just so insane that there's no chance for mobility. And we've been saying this for like, it's felt this way for like a year, where we've had 2 or 3 more Brazilian teams that can knock on the door, never get there. And you're like, but we can build a cool lineup with the players on these 3 teams, but nobody can go anywhere.
This is the problem, right? We've heard about so many good players coming out from Brazil, and by the eye test, they are good as well, but we'll never see them go to the right team, so we're never going to see that potential unlocked.
You could have a world top 10 all Brazilian lineup pretty easily.
Just without having the contracts, if we could just pick the pieces ourselves, it would look really great.
Exactly. To take the soccer or football way of doing contracts for Brazilian players and bringing that over unnecessarily to the Counter-Strike space was probably the biggest way to just completely nerf your entire region.
And then also, because of that, it's a knock-on effect of, like, these orgs aren't selling the players, so they're stuck in contract, and then their careers are being wasted, and then we're never going to potentially see the best of them right now. Let's start looking at Imperial from this side of things, because that is one where I feel like Vinny has had a successful transition into a new role. Zach, obviously, I personally like to praise this guy. I think he's done great work with bringing younger players up. This is probably the one with the most potential at this stage for the region.
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Most potential.
Those 3?
I don't have a lot of faith in any of the 3. If
I don't
real,
either.
But I have
the
Flux.
most potential.
I do have Fluxo lower. I do have Legacy lower. So yeah, I would still I guess I have to agree by default here. Okay,
I like wins like this.
Yeah,
Default win for Banks.
I'm not really trying to get on the Imperial hype train, but they have shown me more in terms of some of the pieces. People like Decenti and Try have shown a lot of promise. And you're right. At one point in time, probably for a 3-month span, I thought that Vinny was actually a better IGL in terms of the style that he was calling than Fallen was on Furia. So there is some little bits of praise I can throw to Imperial. I can't heap a lot though.
Right. It's all good. I don't know. I want to see Legacy continue to rise out. I think they have some cool pieces in that team, and I think they also had some good games well, they had some close maps in Dallas. They did lose 0-2 and get eliminated, but they played what Vitality and I'm forgetting the other. But they played two very strong teams, so it was just kind of like, nope, you're screwed. But they had a couple really close maps, so I think that team is like the next iteration where it feels like the names that we're hearing out of there is like the next ones that are supposed to rise up.
Supposed to being the keyword. That's what it's been over and over again. Could, by chance, any of these 3 teams do you see having a small chance of making it through to the second stage, or is it kind of out of the question? Because a lot of people had like fl0m and Legacy 0-3, and I haven't seen many people putting Imperial through.
Imperial is, in my eyes, a 40% chance to make it to
hey guys, sorry about
stage 2, and I might be a little bit generous there.
Yeah, Bonamont, nice try with the bits, you fucking dickhead. Joe, thanks for the 95-month primer.
Me neither.
You put them.
I put them through.
Why? Why? Why'd you put
Give it to us, James.
Why'd you put them, host?
Come on.
No, I just like Vinny and Zach. I had no analysts on this. You know what I do? So obviously I talk to them so much before events. So Zach gave me really good vibes and impressions, and that's what I ran with. That was my whole thing.
That's a classic.
Vibes check is what made people.
Sorry, Butters is letting people know in the backyard that they shouldn't be there.
And they passed that vibes check, so I understand it.
And the reason I'm so hot on Zach
yeah, except they didn't bring in a Star Opera and Kinder as an entry.
That improves the vibes.
How are you gonna have vibes when you got the same guys you've been getting deleted with, for the past 5 events?
Yeah, exactly.
But I will say this: the reason I went with vibes for Zach is I remember back in Stockholm, 2021. His team it was 9Z, but not even in the tournament. And they came to Europe to boot camp because all the teams were there. And I was like, that's a hard workout. I like that. And forever now I'm on Zach's train. That's me. Done.
Okay.
I can't knock it. It is a great idea.
I think vibes over the years have been the worst predictor of good performances.
That's why I don't factor them into my analysis almost at all.
Almost at all.
Yeah.
Vibes. Vibes are the most important.
I know. Imperial is going to go through. It's just going to be.
Usually the host end up doing the best on these pick'em competitions.
James is going to be sat over there laughing.
The idiot will have success with this. I got to look at fl0m though.
You're not an idiot, first of all.
Oh,
you're not an idiot.
Okay, now you're being nice to me.
Despite what they say, you are not an idiot.
Thank you. I trust your opinion over what they say every day of the week, and what my wife says. She also calls me an idiot, so it's all on the same.
That's fair.
It's a regular thing right now. Okay, from here we'll go to fl0m though.
Sure.
Yeah, fl0m, Art back in charge. I haven't seen him I don't remember the last time we saw him at any sort of a big event. This is a golden opportunity for him. But what do we make of this team right now?
I make nothing of this team at the moment.
Oh wow.
Like I don't have I'm sorry.
It's your favorite players on him.
I have many reasons to doubt this lineup. Okay, first of all, art style for Furia over so many years was first a novelty in terms of how aggressive it was, how in your face it was, how they actually found new smokes and utility to create new plays.
Very cool early on in its life.
Yes.
To his credit.
It ran its course after a year. Okay, after the upsets came in, it's kind of like a modern example would be 3D Max, where they had a lot of cool strategies, but as soon as you get on anybody's radar, they learn your strategies, and you either have to keep innovating or you have to go back to a more default, spread out play style, more balanced in approach, and for Art to have so many rookies on his roster, and underpowered rookies at that, ones that aren't really even that good as individuals. He's got to run
Knows
gimmicks,
all you will not.
but then he won't be able to regress to just playing a normal style.
You have to put the team in the slot for their actual record.
I mean, look, all the everything with Art over the years aside, like
if you put a team to advance and they go through 3-0, you don't get
I
credit.
think there'd be something cool, but like you have to. It's like you hoping he stepped away and reassessed how he wants to play the game as an individual and as a team. And I don't know if that's been done. We'll find out.
Dude,
Ryan,
thank you.
But still, even if it all goes according to plan, I think they're still going to have like a really, really rough stretch.
I would say he's stubborn. From what I've seen, it does seem like stuck in his ways. We'll have to wait and watch it all plan out. But the last one over here, on Legacy, obviously they're in a situation where anything that can happen here can be a positive for them because they didn't expect to be here. And I want to get your opinion on this, Moses, because I'm a big fan of Lux, because obviously he was the second caller of Pain for a long time.
I have a vacation in Argentina scheduled, so be careful with what question you ask.
Do you actually?
No.
Oh, okay, thank God.
That was all for the show. Go on, James.
But do you like what you're seeing from
You're not
Legacy
lying.
that we've seen at previous events or what they can show?
Yeah. I think it's Lado and Dumao is like those two guys on this team have
For a long time.
Like they have some it's like buzz around them again. Like
Sorry,
all the
typical
other
fashion,
players
guys.
in
A little
Brazil
snacky.
where you hear this, but they're just not on the same.
Follow
team.
me, Dactyl. Thanks for the primer. Ryan, thanks so much for your
I
5
think
gifts.
those
You
two
look
guys are just
great.
gonna be the
Thank
key.
you.
But more than anything, it's like there should be an element.
That's
for
right,
these
I'm back,
guys where it's
YOLO.
come in and just like not be.
Well,
too
now
pressured.
maintain your
Like, you don't have to
viewership
feel
with
it.
my
Like, you
beard.
made the
Do not
major,
move.
No matter how it happened.
Do
you're
not.
here.
Never mind.
So
If you heard the
everything
last
from here
word,
is like
get off the
cherry on
fucking
top of
internet.
something.
Resin, thanks for the
Proverbial
42 month
Sunday.
primer. Thank you.
Despite the fact that they are the replacement team for Bestia, I always thought they were better than Fluxo all season. So for them to lose in the MRQ to Fluxo,
What in
that
the fuck
to me
is
felt like
that,
an anomaly.
Hershey?
And
Ah!
now we're going to see more of Legacy's actual level, which at times in
fuck is
one of the
that?
more recent, I think it was the PGL Bucharest event, they impressed us. They actually showed that they were able to play some teams close, win some maps against European opposition. So
Bacon,
if
egg, and
I'm
cheese biscuit or
looking
sausage,
at
egg, and cheese bagel?
Dumao
Sausage, egg, and
Lado,
cheese bagel.
I'm not gonna still hold the same hype that I did for them 2-3 years ago. Like they're not rookies anymore. Okay, we kind of know what they are. But one thing that has me interested in Legacy,
Oh,
and
I'm
I
on
really want to watch
mobile.
their matches, is
What
that
does it look
Dumao's
like?
Not
No.
a baiter anymore. He actually just runs in a little bit earlier, and that's the one thing where I'm like, okay, that's growth. That's growth right there.
Growth and development.
Yeah.
Batters are stalling, so that way the teams can get comfortably set up. So the nerds that you like seeing play the video game, don't whine that they didn't have enough time to set up.
In terms of when would you say was the last
Tristan,
time?
thanks for the prime. Bonamon with the
If
gift
it
of sub to
was
please
the
milk me,
SKLG
mommy.
days,
Thank you.
I'm gonna cry probably. Well, the Brazilians will definitely cry. Was that the last time that they had a championship winning side, like with potential?
No.
I owe you guys
When was it?
21
When was the
gifted,
last
so
time?
hold
In
on.
Rio, they made it to the semifinals and they almost took it. I mean, you had K Serrato playing at his peak. Like there was a real opportunity there for them to win that major. Like that was a huge one for them, and obviously fell short. So I'd say, I mean, realistically, that's the last time we saw a
Hold
team
on.
from Brazil like get to a position where they
10.
could win, a tier 1 event against some of
10.
those teams. So yeah, that's for me. That's the one that comes to mind. I don't know
Who
if
do I
there's one
like in
really
the
you
chat?
think of.
Well, Furia have at the more recent Rio, they also were able to just burst themselves.
They're really
into
on
the
stage
semifinal,
setting
but
up
then
for
they
30
just
minutes?
got
Yeah,
deleted
usually,
by
bro,
Miss
yeah.
Harris. But, so
I usually try to give teams 45 minutes to set up. Now, for this, not as much, but yeah, because remember, teams already played once today, so they want to give them some time to actually prep for the next game. They don't know who they're playing because they have to see the results of the other game.
Until I feel like 2022 and 2023.
Yeah, you want to give them some time, man. Like, what are we?
The stats show that there was no hometown buff at all.
No.
And I still don't even know.
All
if
you
there
guys
really is.
wondering what takes so long, but you'll be the first ones to talk about how much of a blowout the game was. Like, at least set it up for success, you know? Penguin, thanks for the 17-month reset, thank
win
you.
Consistently. Maybe you get the one-off
Hawkeye,
event
thanks for
where
the
they
17
go
month
deep in the
primer, thank
playoffs,
you.
but to actually expect them to take down the elite, generally European teams, unlikely.
All right, well, let's take a look over to another region in here. We're going to go over to China because two teams out there, obviously I would say a lot of development came through the Chinese region just from having the major there. You know, it was a big deal. It brought a lot of love back to the region. For Tyloo, this is probably the best Tyloo have looked in a long time and finally have a chance of at least showing themselves in a better way. You guys saw them at EPL, right? That was at least impressive compared to what our usual expectations are for them.
I have them going through. I have them
as well.
qualifying as well. Yeah, I mean, I think really, I mean, Maui already used it in his kind of rookie as Jam Young for this team is just awesome.
You have a chin on your beard? No, just
that
beard.
is like kind of the trademark of the Chinese
fact,
teams is that
I was
sort of
born
skill
with
that
it.
comes into play. We see it manifested in Jam Young, but they got plenty more. And like it's been cool.
No, you get one
watching
for
the
each
region
one,
of
Skibby.
Counter-Strike over the years get a more fleshed out game. Like they have actually figured out like what how to manufacture, how to do things, how to use utility properly, like the European teams.
Yeah.
And they've stepped up a lot in that regard. So now you've got a ton of skill, and you've kind of got the inkling, like the seed of a philosophy of Counter-Strike that they're building upon and developing. And let's see, I mean, sky's the limit, especially because we've been waiting forever for China to have some teams to come online and get to these events and be so dangerous. It's been like the enduring story from CSGO now into CS2 is bring me the Chinese team, bring me a dominant, Asian team out of that region. We got the Mongols, yeah. But it'd be great to see an organization like Tyloo, who's been in Counter-Strike for so long, have some success here.
The primary concept that I feel like has been introduced into Asian
Garth Bricks,
CS in
thanks for the
general
primer,
is
thank
just
you.
trading. I know that sounds simple and almost condescending, but watching Tyloo play at, what was it, DreamHack Masters
Malmo?
Malmo.
After LG won Columbus?
That was basic, yeah. When they were able to win that game, that was basically 5 individuals just hitting shots almost agnostic of each other. But now I'm watching the Tyloo team, and they group a bit better. There's a bit more semblance in terms of teamwork. There's a semblance of it now.
Stormhill, thanks for 33 month permit. Thank you.
At least are playing crossfires a little bit more, and they're definitely
Favorite
studying
food?
European
Yes.
opposition more.
And being off meta isn't necessarily always a bad thing. Like it's not the worst thing in the world if you find a new way to kind of accomplish the goal with a new idea that no one else is running. Like there's a difference of being like off meta and being like they really don't understand how the game's supposed to be played, and then there's off meta where it's like they're really kind of trying something a little bit crazy, but if it works, cool. So let's see what Tyloo can do with it. I was just laughing because I remember talking to a bunch of the pros back in the day, like when at Malmo, when like LG lost against them, and even more teams would get upset by them in the best of ones, and all the players would just be like, what are they doing? Like, there's always another player coming, and they hit you in the face so fast. And that was like it. Like, they were like, we know everything that's happening on the map. They just destroy us. Like, it's just insane the way they attack bomb sites.
We'll keep things moving forward, though, as we're getting quickly closer to our opening games for it. We're going over to Oceania. We're going to have a look at FlyQuest in here as well. And
It's not good. Yes, he's pretty solid, yeah.
Changes. Obviously, Regali is the one we're very positive about. And
another major rookie?
Yeah, another major rookie in there. Is this a
You know what teams know what maps they're playing? It's like 50-50. I think most, it depends on who you're playing.
They should get through stage 3.
Yeah.
Stage 1.
Whoa.
I know.
Two stage 2.
BO1s are hard to veto, though.
To stage 2.
We're still learning.
You're saying?
No, we're chilling. Just stage 2.
Okay.
Right there.
From the challengers to the legend stage.
Red Raider, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Stormhill, thanks for 33.
That I've seen in some time. It may probably in the organization's history in Counter-Strike. I like that they've actually changed ints to be the in-game leader. I feel like people are working a little bit more synergistically.
BO1 vetoes are some of the trickiest because, like, if one veto goes sideways, you're kind of in a weird spot.
And Liaz, they're actually looking a little bit more polished.
And depending on your matchup with the other team, what you want to play, what they want to play, it could be hard.
Upgrade that they found in this season.
And then you throw the major on top of it. Some of these teams are going to be grinding certain maps that you're not going to know.
Once he ever jumped over the pond, he didn't stand a single chance. And Regali, I mean, you get a Romanian, he can do some damage.
It's going to be, it could be really
it's
odd.
the same issue as like the North American teams, right? Like you get over there after all this work, and then you're like, oh, no, this actually doesn't.
Hold on. I need my chat to fucking, hold on, one sec. Wait.
I don't think they'll make it past stage 2, but I like what they're putting together to a certain extent. I think the ceiling just isn't there for them.
Okay.
I mean, maybe if they spend more time in Europe, I think that's kind of the next conversation. I know, talking with Chad a bunch on the podcast, it's kind of like if you're a Europe, or if you're an Australian team and player, and you're not in Europe, you're just not going to make it. Like, you just have to be here. And it's a tough sacrifice for Australians specifically, considering how far it is away from home.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I need school to be back.
I think with FlyQuest, remember, they had that run at the Shanghai Major where they started out like, they qualified after the first and then came back in and went 2-0 and like lightning fashion. They looked incredible and then fell 3 maps in a row to get eliminated. And that's probably the biggest worrying thing for me.
I didn't see what he said. You didn't see the fucking 50 messages?
Sort of choke factor that I've already seen.
In like 1 minute?
Well, let's look at now the Asia region,
Holy
getting our
fuck.
last team in there, and we'll look at Chinggis in here. Most people probably had them as their 0-3. We're not sure what to expect from these guys, really. It's not a pretty picture, but it's for these guys at this point.
The things that I could say positively about Chinggis is that they recognize that they didn't need to go into the depths of old Mongolian talent. Like, they were playing with people like Zilkenberg about a year ago.
What
and
the
they
fuck
decided
did
to
he
cut
just
the court
say?
on people like him. They invested more into newer talent, and that has actually lifted them above, for the MRQ at the bare minimum, above teams like Eruption, who are still using some older players here and there. So for Chinggis Warriors, the expectations are on the floor. I don't expect them to do anything other than 0-3. If I'm being completely honest, but
Slot, thanks for the 42, thank you.
Regardless, that the GMing for their
You have a standing desk?
is
I do,
actually
yeah.
pretty shrewd.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're exactly right. I think the blueprint is there with the Mongols, right?
What match am I watching? We're watching Cole.
Because I'm with you. I think 0-3. If they do something at this major, that's a crazy indictment of North American Counter-Strike that we can't find teams that put things together, and Mongolia's found 2 good teams. Be crazy.
Well, let's take a look right now of where we're at, because we're getting closer to our games in here.
Can you not frame it like that, Moses? I need my code. Chad, I'm running an ad before these games start rolling. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Primer, forgetter, Euler, now's the time.
Okay.
Oh, we get ready for all this.
A lot of people's 0-3s can be potentially ruined with the Chinggis legacy game, so, you know, I like those kind of matches.
That is a spicy match.
I like those kinds of matches.
That is a spicy match. It's a dirty one. I would go with the heroic match against NRG. I think is going to be cool. Or is it? Yeah,
that was the one. Yeah.
Okay, I think that match is going to be a lot of fun.
All right, well, we're going to a
break,
Michael,
it's wild.
For you guys to know, you can stick with us here.
Captain Blondie Beard, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude. All right. Round 2 of best of ones for Austin Day 1.
Going up against
Stage
AG,
1.
and for the B stream, it's heroic taking on NRG. So pick your poison.
Come on. Please, Complexity, don't play like shit. They're gonna play like shit. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! Oh man, they're gonna play like absolute ass, bro. I can feel it coming, dude. I can feel it coming. Complexity's gonna piss me the fuck off, dude. I know it's gonna happen, man. Ballad of the Salad, thanks for the 2-month primer. I'm from Austin. I couldn't even get tickets to the major. Well, not many people could, bro. That shit sold out like instantly. And then like people like Bonamont who are in chat got absolutely hosed on pre-ticket sales because their shit got fucked up and bugged. And then he couldn't get any tickets. Yeah, it was a... And then because Ticketmaster wouldn't allow Blast to resell at normal ticket price, aka without increasing resale value, like they then just cut off reselling because they didn't want people just scalping. So I appreciate Blast for trying their absolute hardest to prevent all that shit. It's just a damn shame Ticketmaster's a bunch of fucking weenies, bro. Like, is this live? Yeah. Ozzy, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you. Isn't Cole good? I thought Cole was first. Actually, you know what? I'm probably thinking... Yeah, you're right. We're watching Heroic Energy first. Sorry. So, if you look here, in my head, I was like looking at this and like, I don't know why I was starting here in my head. Because I'm stupid. And Heroic Energy is actually going to be on the other one. Killer Chemist, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, Sogs. Thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Crazy they put the major in the comedy capital of the world. Well, I mean, NACS is going to be playing, so it makes sense that we play in the comedy capital of the world, no?
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The Blast Major in Austin, Texas. Believe your eyes, it is very real.
We got it. That's the #1 comedic show in the world, bro. Come on now.
As we have Nikadaz blessing us with his presence in the server yet again. Scrawny and Launders to take you guys through the second half of the day here on A-Stream.
Here, I can fix chat really easy.
What do you make of that? A plus 3.0 somewhat rating. It's not every day you get out of bed and break a major record, is it?
It's actually specifically never. That was the most, the highest rating we've seen at a major in history. And of all players, Nikadaz, he's the kind of guy
like 4 people
you think could be capable of it, but you'd never bet on it for any.
Actually, no, I forgot
game.
I had 5.
But he really gave.
No, the rest of the chat's chilling. It's just 5 people, 1-man spam, and that's why I'm getting annoyed.
As they go up against Bait, and I think
MacBook, give him a Gamba. Fuck! Wait, we're not watching this. Oh, thank God. Has the other game started?
Now, Heroic, they've just got a little shaky. A lot of LAN experience.
We'll watch this around, then I'm going to switch back over. Don't do it. Do it for the other game, MacBook.
Fiku and Buzz, each with a kill a pop. We've got Essential from the corner. Already that fast. Mid-flank, fast tempo coming out of this pistol.
Nice for Bait. It's a good start for me. Okay, bro with the entry gets a goose. Come on.
Dodging, weaving on the exchange and wins it versus some Pious.
Mid to B wouldn't be too bad now with that opening kill. They've scrambled an extra player over, and Tania, the star of the show, or at least on the rifle, he's going to take a fight.
Yeah, he could disrupt, and oh, they both do. It's xfl0m through CT.
Okay.
Tania does tap the head of OC off. It's Nitro that resuscitates some hope. Smokes
Come on,
on
Energy.
CT,
Fuck up my pick'ems,
retrieval
dude.
mission underway. Tania has
Alexis, thanks for the 26-month resub. Hello. Warrior, thanks for the 38-month resub. What's up, boo-boo?
Does Tania take the fight?
He certainly looks like he wants to. The Molotov will force him into it. Hard shot to hit, and it's Bro again. That Glock finds another.
Why did Tania look like he's about to throw his fucking headset?
Bleeding out, needs a one tap, and now his position noted. Looks very bleak to get your way back into this one. Just young star with a little bit of hope. A quick tap to the head with that Beretta. A second still mandatory, and he lays it down as well. All onto the one man. Hexed up against two, and a low HP on LNZ.
Oh, come on!
What a way to start it out.
And great for a player like Hexed, who's one of these individuals who loves the trash talk. Now, look, he's had some...
I'm emotionally hedging, chat.
Been backing it up, EG once upon a time, but in his NRG jersey...
Why does Saw in the background look like an Ohio wrestling coach?
I really like the utility usage there from NRG.
It's the whole setup, dude.
There it is. There you go. Straight out the gates, we get exactly what Hex delivers. It will be 4. So let's see, can they win out the economic war? Hex, he's not going to go for the pick, and understandably so. Oh, it's on a second tempo.
Yeah, there's a lot of bodies here to fight them. LNZ on the edge of the smoke gets brought down by the Galil. OC facilitates with his flashbang to near, and xfl0m think better of sticking around.
Okay, well, now they've dipped back. Now they start pushing upper tunnels. There's a potential fight against that of George, but drops the smoke, backs away, and Tania looking to even things up again from this catwalk position. As he pushes forward, he'll find nothing in middle. Likely just to be the long finish with George on the lurk. So we've got Bro worried about a slip up mid. OC Nitro and Hex grouped up, and here you go. George's lurk activating through lower.
Good range for the 5-7. Youngstar down to George, and that's not a bad pick off from some Pius' scout as well. They're trying to trifle with Long. There is a response in the enemy scout as well. OC just attacked though. Finished off now. Gets the job done. Nitro across. Bro as well. That bomb needs help. And the bodies continue to drop. xfl0m to double dig. Heroic. Quick to jostle and wrestle for that economic control. No pistol. No problem.
I'd be yelling back. That is a force fight that loses the opening pick and is able to deal that much
I'm just
damage.
watching it. I just see it the whole fucking way, man. It's too predictable. I just have to sit here and fucking stare like it's staring into my fucking soul.
You got the Swedish. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice.
Thank God none of the rules for me gifting subs is losing to a fucking force buy. Thank God.
A bit of damage there. Youngster's had his boots knocked off.
Because those rounds are losable rounds, so that's fine.
Harass. That's the name of the game for Heroic now. Tania into lower with the MP9.
Yeah, what can he get done with this MP9? It is the perfect weapon, but 3 tech.
No, if I had to gift subs for every time an NA team got forced, I would be broke.
Evasive maneuvers from Hex. Shadow spotted. Tania collects one. Oh, and he felt like he had more there. His teammates will pick him up. There is that OC scout who puts Sun Pius in a grave. The bomb lost in lower tons and not looking like it's going to be easy to even pick it up.
Yeah, only worrying if xfl0m oversteps the mark, but they're going to fight mid from 3 angles here. xfl0m from short, the other two going to chip in mid. Now both players spotted, and they will just sweep this one under the rug. What's better than winning the pistol? Winning the follow-up. So right now, Heroic find themselves in a strong spot. Should be the 3-1 start because the eco, that's up next for NRG. Now we can start recounting their opening stage.
Alzak, thanks for 31-month resub. Thank you.
13-7 victory. Started backing down 6-3 at one point, and I saw the Twitter sphere getting a little bit antsy, like Heroic.
What's the other game? OG versus Bait. Bait won pistol round. Is currently 1-0 in favor of Bait.
That was domination from start to finish, 13-5 for the American representation.
Yeah, it was really cool to hear from Bro in the interview that he'd influenced the team's map veto as LNZ's just straight down and solved the round.
This could be the second ace of the major so far. So let's see, Linus. Can you get yourself the eco?
I think it's stolen. I think Tania wants a little bite of that. Takes the last. And denies LNZ's ace.
Now, you love that for LNZ. In-game leader of the team has to do the bitch role of being the long anchor. So, of course, he gets 4 against the Eeks. You check this one out again, and these are the easiest kills of your life. Flames defeat, bullets in the body, and 4 on the scoreboard. Beautiful work.
Touching on what I was saying with Bro, though, he was just talking about how he thought perhaps Tyler wouldn't be expecting an Anubis. Very cheeky of him. And it's also kind of testament to how much of a prominent voice he is for the boys of Heroic.
He's been solid.
Are they playing on 27 inches, chat? They're not, right? Those monitors aren't the 27-inch ones.
And Tania with some aggression. I love this in a best of 1.
It always feels like just the right time when the MP9 gets close barrels on that pump. OC's very patient.
Yeah, they look like the 24.5. It was just interesting because they're advertising for the 2K res, which obviously I'm a fan of, but I was just curious.
Completely on polar opposites. It's LNZ getting cheeky with it. Is OC anticipating this? It looks like he's looking mid.
Because this has happened so early in the round, at this moment, if you're Nitro, you're calling your team to hit the brakes. Let's wait for any more re-aggressions. They think there's a lot more gaps than there is, and we also need to work out how we're going to finish this. So they can nameplate. LNZ long player, youngster, Bianca.
Line is going to get a lot of audio info if they like run somewhere. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Both look away. The perfect
oh, that's the bomb.
Okay, the bomb's still top mid. 50 seconds, suddenly you're thrust into a 2v2 and Hexed. Just 2 points of health. Youngster
he saw him.
With that. Bomb on the back of him, trying to take Insurgent to the B
This is
side.
where they both are now. Oh, no.
Youngstar catches him just in the last possible moment. Now Nitro forced into the clutch. Youngstar on car. Smoke for the doors is valuable. Will isolate LNZ from the fight. He's now going to isolate this duel onto the Galil. Spam to aid his teammate. He knows where you are, but the headshot angle covered by the metal. They keep this win streak flowing.
And I want to just touch upon why I said I love seeing that in a best of one, right? For these establishing games. If you're not familiar with
Black 6 of the 70-month primers. Yeah, I like when they start yapping at each other, though. So thank you, Hex, for stirring them up. Although the Heroic guys are usually pretty loud, too.
Best of ones.
Bomb pay up, does that count?
A couple of swing rounds. You win a pistol, you get the conversion. Then you win a force, you get the conversion. You win a swing round, you
I didn't jinx it. That wasn't really a 1vx. No, I don't think so. We're good. I'm safe for now.
Resetting, and there's no coming back on map number 2.
And nobody got ace, so I didn't have to gift 10 subs, so I'm good. I'm good right now.
Sampai's onto the AWP. He's going to get his chance to farm up some
I'm safe. I'm safe for now.
I mean, just in emphasis of what you're saying, losing the pistols conversion in a best of one already puts NRG in a bit of a spot of bother. That's a change up. George wins out on long. X-Flowers calling for flashes. Sapias, Tanier, they're all scarpering over to lend a hand. He's happy to stand and bang. He's messy on the spray and just sat crouching. One rifle down. It is a 3v3. Are they recoverable?
What are the gifted rules? Check the pin comment on Twitch.
And it looks like he's actually backing away with the bomb. Ooh, okay. Youngstar makes his presence and rotation clear, spamming away the AK on that smoke.
Hex has the rotation from mid doors, or at least he should. He's dropped the smoke now. Youngster can't just run through this. Do they let Bro play for information first? That seems to be the question. Nitro making his way into upper tunnels. They've identified where both of these players are, so should be able to finish this one off.
Yo, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you. Oh, he missed. He missed. Nice.
No, it ain't.
Nope, you'd have liked that.
Damn, okay. Well, looks like NRG are going to get their own back right now. Unless Youngster can win a 1v3.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't fancy his chances. Maybe he does.
He knows Bro's on A.
You're right, Bro is going to have this back turn if he gets up the ramp.
Wait.
Just beat the timing.
Wait.
Now
No.
it is isolated duel. Bro's
No.
a million miles away. And
No.
as soon as that bomb gets faked out, Nitro is in a 1v1. Youngstar's cleared the whole site.
No.
Dictates he has to be tunnels. He's got the smoke. He's got the incendiary, and he's got that sound cue made now.
Oh my, where the fuck is Bro? Oh, thank God.
Round. 3 kills from their captain. NRG given a little breath.
Where's Bro at, dude? Bro's just hanging out.
The heroic haul. 4 rounds consecutive, finally disrupted.
That's quite aggressive from Heroic, right, with the way that they took those fights. They get the opening kill, but then out long, George able to slip through the smoke. LNZ gets flashed off the line. A beautiful kill there from Nitro, and this miss from Sampaias. That's the one that cost them in the end.
Nice.
But if you're Nitro in that situation, you know you're in a 1v1. Like, Bro wasn't making his way closer. Bro was playing for the fact that Youngster might save. So if Nitro goes down, he would have lost the round in that scenario. But all good in the hood for Heroic. They can buy back in. Look at this.
Just
straight
walking.
down the guts.
Just walking. They know there's likely not too much of a threat there, or just a gamble, but look at this, frictionless. Double smoke go, stole the Sampaias sword, draws first blood, that's big back.
Okay, nice.
He's removed to near from the B site. They know nameplate dictates. There's just one here. Youngstar on the side, they're trying to clear him out. Holds on for the flag, gets hexed. George takes him down, bomb site lost. Likely the round to follow.
Yeah, okay. Well, that one right there, that's got to be a tendency from NRG. Daps, he's in the coach seat. Let's throw a little bit his way because they've just gallivanted down mid, expecting a standard start from Heroic. It was a 3-2 split with the AWP not prying in middle.
Shut up, Arctic.
Tends to leave some gaps. Now, can they save? LNZ locking down the bedroom over, looked by Sampaias' AWP. Nitro, I think his kill onto Tanier there was hugely important. Put so much pressure on Youngster, but with the bomb, probably about halfway gone at this point. Well, it's more than that, isn't it? I'm just getting used to the HUD like everybody at home.
Bald.
Bit of a change.
Milker Man, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Yeah, you and me both.
There is, if people are curious, you can check out a whole bunch of streaming options for this one on Twitch, on YouTube, on Blast TV as well.
Yeah, bro, we got
4K on Blast TV.
That's the one. There's 3 streams running simultaneously.
I fuck with the HUD. Yeah, I don't dislike it as much. I don't know. In the CS community, anytime something's new, we're all like, yeah.
Yeah, alternative variant.
Would you consider yourself a chit chat champion?
I'm certainly
Wait,
certified. Yeah.
hold on.
Okay.
There's no denying that.
Oh no, you're Bald Mike Man, not Milker Man. Honestly, Bodemont's completely ruined my brain.
Of heroic first used.
And honestly, Bodemont, well done. I hope you're here for that moment.
But he knows it's
Mike, you look great.
Out there.
Mike Man, Milker Man, like you guys, it's amazing that my brain hasn't rotted further with all the shit Bodemont throws in.
Best spawns to run into lower dark. Tanier with a long spawn. So
I do think that it can be a bit shocking to like have a new overlay, and I'll be real, I think Blast overlay normally is great, but
this new heroic kit is drippy.
People might not like it, but I understand why TOs do it. It's like one of the few ways to make a distinction between events, like especially for the online viewer.
Nitro with the orb. Okay.
Like for all other, like you don't want the overlay to be the same as every other Blast event. Then like when you post other Blast events, like you fucking, it looks all the same. So I get why people get like a little annoyed because it feels like they have to relearn the UI, but also I get why the tournament organizers want to do it.
They've been able to find a gap again, haven't they? This is undetected right now.
It puts a stamp on it. Boner with the gifted sub to shock my balls with a taser. Shut the fuck up, bro. 5 thanks for the 80-month resub. What's up, dude?
Yeah, especially looking at what he's working with there. Is that Tanier, just an MP9? Doesn't feel like the weapon for the job, especially when the M4's gone. LNZ down, George contributes as well, and now just xfl0m. Bit late to the party. However, a quick flick to the tip of the head. He's taken down Hex. The bomb now flushed out. Good catch from Bro there. Trying to
nice.
The push through mid, but some pies quick to equalize.
1v1. OC's low. I think he's switched to AK too, so good chance he knows he's actually low.
He's opted for the AK here, especially considering OC's low HP. It does seem like he's destined to find this one. OC would have to hit a banger on that M4. Misses his first.
All he knows is low.
OC's alive and kicking. Just 6 damage from the HE, and now some Pius fiddling with his nades as that clock ticks further. Swing, headshot, has he got it?
Just about.
OC made it as hard as he could.
Reading Week, thanks to the 27th timer. He was so low, man. Reaper, thanks to the 3-month timer. Thank you.
He wanted to play for some info early, gets it, but then he's marooned on the site there. Difficult for him to pivot, especially now that Sampayas could be jumping up the elevator boxes to cut his pass off over towards Gandalf. But there you have it. Heroic off the back of the Saw tactical timeout, converts the round. It comes down to a 1v1 short. But in the best of 1, that's not going to matter. It's the race to 13.
What are the chances that Sampayas takes his AWP B the moment Nitro tries to take his AWP spawn B?
Yeah, well, right now we'll see OC with it back in his hands.
1vx? Oh, come on. Does that really count?
He used to do it.
He shot him as there was a 2v2.
He was more CT-sided though, and this time OC on
guys
the
are really
T-side
fucking...
takes a pot shot, won't get anything on the
really?
But they're still just channeling down mid.
Fine.
Defensive smoke.
Chad, this is so sad. I have to give 5 for this. That's like scummy though. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. My first 5 from the challenge, you pieces of shit. Fuck you.
He's got a golden opportunity here.
Bro, it's fucking low HP. You guys are assholes.
He manages to spray, gets traded back. Nitro keeps us level. And Sampayas dips back into the safety of the B site.
xfl0m has extremely limited utility right now to block short. The smoke, you can see it pluming. There's only a flash to work with. So in this 4v4, it's going to be very tough. I feel like Youngster will have to push the upper tunnels to
Chatty primers, prime
pressure
forgetters.
And potentially
I'm in
assist his
shambles.
A
Thank you.
defense. The way that LNZ is playing long,
Hi,
just on
hello.
the corner. He's fortunate there isn't going to be a late lurk because Nitro is selling a fake right now on A. There's still plenty of time.
Thoughts on Duster as a player and viewing perspective, a lot better in CS2 than it was in Go. Used to fucking hate this map in Go. CS2, it's honestly the smokes and like everything with CS2 really gave this map a nice change to me at least. Playing it and watching it. Bulky, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
2 defenders for either side. xfl0m does cock the flash.
If you're not playing like 5v5 based Counter-Strike, this map does not change at all. And if you still dislike it, you're not really wrong. It's okay.
Aware of ramp, suspecting long. This is the fight xfl0m's been waiting for. 20 seconds, they're converging into the
Like,
site. It's
but for these 5v5 games, there's a lot more to it now with like how the smokes bloom, being able to blow the smokes, shit like that. Oh man, fuck.
And he gives us a Hexed impression on the end there.
Steve,
With,
thanks for the
I
Twitch
will
Prime,
say,
thank
you know,
you,
a considerate mic mute.
That make sure that your teammates aren't getting the yelling into their ears.
Yeah, it's not for them.
At home in the pubs, that's a bit more difficult. First of all, the enemy won't hear you.
Yeah.
Rayvon, thanks for the 6-month primer, thank you. Usually a YouTube viewer and a Prime forgetter. Thank you for being a YouTube viewer and not a Prime forgetter. Tommy, thanks for the 14.
That's cool. At least we know what type of executes you have available, and then just sits them on their ass. 6-3, 3-round differences into a bit of a partial.
Self boost. Well, it's like you have self boost cat. You can single door smoke now. You can blow that door smoke. You can single smoke mid to B. You can also blow up the mid to B smoke. You can throw the corner smoke at long. That can also be exploded. You can also pop the B smoke for a pop the mid smoke. Like, this map improved dramatically in a 5v5 format with the changes to CS2, at least to me.
Actually, only gets himself a couple. They might get a plan out of this if they can run down some pyres into the side, bomb at the back of Hex, but he's overlooked to near. What have you got, OC? Too many bodies, that's what you've got. Too much to trifle with as a 7th convincing heroic round.
Okay, well, they're...
Chase, thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you.
Game leaders saying.
Yeah.
But looking to run away with things now, aren't they? This is a very strong.
Sitting behind smokes and best through CSGO is absolute hell. That's what I'm saying. The mid B smoke used to come out, right? And it just felt really bad. Right now there's like elements. You can blow the smoke. They can wait for you to blow the smoke. They have to throw the good one. Otherwise you can see the door because of how the smoke blooms out wide. You can literally single smoke mid doors, which you couldn't do before. You can also shut up and you can get the fuck out, Garland. How about that?
In the playoffs, there's another 4 days. So you guys do the quick maths at home. What's the total? 16. Now,
how about that? You get the fuck out. You can leave.
Well, they could 3-0. So they could just play 2 days.
I wouldn't say that to you,
That would be kind of crazy.
That would be probably the most efficient way.
Yeah, that's what Vitality are hoping to do to keep the streak alive. But Heroic are a team that I think some of the pundits out there are thinking can make it all the way. Are able to push the distance. Maybe not the playoffs, but definitely to stage 3 to contend against the world's best.
Oh shit. Mom, can I say, brother, you're literally salad. You know you were never welcome here.
7-3, rifles back into the hands. No AWP for NRG.
I'm going to be seeing an opening kill onto George. He really did just commit to the fight through long. xfl0m happy to receive him.
Lock in, chat. Focus. I'm watching NA get dismantled.
Really lacking in the opening kill department. It's 3 in total so far for NRG, and well, only 3 rounds to their name.
I just wanted to remark on their aggressive B defense setup. This anti-flash young start playing anti. And the AWP posted on that tight line. You can imagine that's quite hard to break if you're walking in as that solo B upper lurk.
Only way is if...
Why are we watching reruns? I got to farm ad revenue. What do you mean?
He isn't at this point.
Beer Milk, thanks for the 19. Thank you.
Would want to hope he's locked in. I mean, you've just highlighted just how much the volume of CS you have to play. Especially when it isn't those 3-0s that only 2 teams are have the luxury of falling. Oh, Hex nearly gets them both. He just gets away with his life, but no, he takes the fight too.
Fuck my pickup!
Just holding on to upper. xfl0m does the same in mid. How has that happened? The ball just spewed out of the face of OC.
It's onto Nitro now. Does he drop down behind them? Hex is going to try and get some information from B. Nitro into the site. He's undetected, sure, but they know it's a possibility.
I mean, yeah, it's not going to be an easy shot for an AWPer to hit, but they've lost their teammate. Hex goes down, loud descent, info found, and so is the headshot. xfl0m, that's an ace. He takes every single kill.
The ace for 2. I have to give some
valuable tool in the name of
Hold
xfl0m.
on.
There you go. That is the second.
Yeah, I know. I know. Shut up.
You can probably understand why. But,
I know.
He picked one up a pistol.
Chatty primers, prime forgetters, because I have to give 10 subs because energy's getting fucking farmed. Oh my God.
Looking to get 9 on the half. Heroic. One more.
Telling people to sit down while you're at a LAN event where you're all sitting is pretty fucking.
I mean, better than George managed in the previous.
That goes hard, dude.
In front of the pack. That smoke they've thrown should enable someone to get into pit. Do we have the sniper? Just the scout on OC. And I'm already seeing Tanir and Youngstar being proactive, clearing upper.
It just doesn't work the same, you know?
If you've got your
I get the energy, I like the energy, but the actual words, fuck. Original Tubby, thank you for your primer, thank you.
Regardless, not not going to be deterred. A single flashbang and they're in towards the site. Now George up on the ramp and a nice shot. Some Pius doing them dirty, device style. Cloud onto Hex. This is falling apart. NRG, they need something.
Why would I agree to do this? I don't know. Sicko hates me. Floofies. We figured this would be more fun for some of the co-stream highlights. Oh. 2v2. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Susceptible to a single scout shot now, but no, still wins out his headshot. Clears out ramp. Awkward now. A 9 seems imminent here for Heroic on the half. Youngstar on notice. Info on Tanir.
Bob, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, man. Any other primers? Only NA viewers get rewards, right? That'd be... You know, that'd make this feel not so bad.
Wow, it started fantastically for NRG. You get the pistol, immediately have it thrown back in your face, and now wondering if perhaps you piped up a bit too soon.
Okay, no, Saw is 100% an Ohio wrestling coach.
My name is Jacob Winneke, and today I'll walk you through...
Chat, I'm running an ad, and we're switching games real quick.
It's between Spirit and...
He's going to tell you about some things that are way too smart that aren't going to happen in your games, but it's a good breakdown if you really are interested.
But Alex is coming up behind Nikados.
I mean, how does
it be impossible to derive this timing?
No, it's a really good breakdown, but he's going to tell you about how they threw 2 smokes outside, and from that point forward, nobody does that in your games, and they don't play nuke, so...
It's a timing that has to be respected.
Okay, Kenzizor had a chance there. Could have gone back through short to hold off balcony.
The rotation isn't in from bait.
I mean, they just still feel so confused. Finally, they're going to recognize that it's got to be all in on A still. Maybe
Celtic, thanks for the primer. Jarvis, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Kenzizor arrives. Mac 10 in pit
popped.
Planter right thereafter. They're lucky to get a bit of
Bro,
money.
if bait starts to settle in on land, holy fuck.
For the last 3 players out of bait, I think they're just content. Majority alive at a 7th round on the board.
Both teams having a little trouble keeping an inventory of the map, what's open, what's being covered. But it still works out for bait because they come in carefully with the way that they're pushing. And even though they sacrificed 1 to take a peek into halls, and Spooky was doing a good job here, watching from his Valk position, peeking in through Boiler when they needed a kill back, it still was better for bait because they were up material the whole time.
Starting to put together a little highlight reel here to Kenzizor. Triple kill 2 rounds ago, double to close out this most previous round.
Yeah.
Sonic, thanks to the 41-month resub. Clemp, thanks to the 2-month resub. Love my fat Thor. Hell yeah.
We went crazy, but we didn't actually see a lot of the
nuclear
system gameplay out of OG, and Bait are making them look a little bit one-dimensional.
Tenacious, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So OG are going to have to step up a bit here.
Gavin, you heard of Twitch Prime? Squarebase, thanks to the 25-month primer. Thank you. Eating a chicken parm while I celebrate the sub life. Hell yeah, bro.
Very awkward angle to clear. Let's see how they approach
What's
it.
the Prime? It's where you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. And you can sub for every single month for no additional cost.
NPL just
playing with composure, man. He's
just fixated on that doorway, and now Buzz
You
is
get a fl0m Prime in chat. It's a new emote. You also got fl0m USA chat, fl0m Uppies, and fl0m Aware.
Something they haven't been able to work with all too often.
Dak, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Game plan. It's been bait all day, so nice response. Oh, we see that bait are keeping 3B, hoping that OG overthink this one. Kenzizor has been amazing.
I mean, he's proven he can do a lot on his own.
Sadly, gave my sub to Tim, and he just stopped streaming. He's been streaming, hasn't he? Or am I crazy?
Oh, they're overthinking it, man.
He's pretty consistent. Timmy does have days off, though. K-Star have to gift this up to Gavin. Gavin, welcome.
If you're bait, I mean, you're going to go for the save anyways, so you might as well sit here and see what you can hold back. 30 seconds. Do they get to eject again? Do they need to? All that's left, Decenthiel back bomb site. Insta headshot there for Buzz. Challenge coming at him in the form of Spooky. That Opper just wants him to step. And it's a jumping Glock to close.
Personally, I can't believe that NA would ever lose to a guy named fucking Spooky, but here we are.
that denying plants.
I guess to be fair, they lost to a guy named Nikodas, but still.
From him to deny things getting out of control. So very dominant in the first half. Take a look at this pistol. It looks like it's going to be a B execute. Youngster's going to throw a late door smoke, and there's also
Effect thanks to the 6-month primer, thank you. Blue Phantom thanks to the 8-month primer, thank you.
In the open as his bell rung, does need one, can't seem to find it. Out of bullets.
How is Hex alive and how has he killed no one? Well, alright.
Two towards Tons, maybe Youngstars in trouble. George at the doors pushing smokes. There's so much going on, and George's push is rewarded.
Mom needed some uppies sitting next to me. Dallas, bro, some of y'all tall as fuck. Some of you are literal giants.
Yeah, okay, he does have to reload. Expecting that double swing.
Motherfuckers show up 6'5", I'm like, dude, you're short. Like, no shit, bro. You're 6'5". Like,
clean close. Heroic, they'll take this pistol, though. This could be very fast now. NRG on notice.
The response time from the rotation was very quick once they identified that it was the B rush. The fact that they're just
almost 4'11". Gavin, I literally saw you in person. If I'm 4'11", what are you, fucking 4'5"?
A real consideration from the Heroic camp to take a lot of fights. It even cost them in that earlier round within the first half, but not in the scoreline whatsoever. It's now a 7-round difference.
No money here. Thanks to the 18-month primer. Thank you. Blue Phantom with the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Struggling to get going. Poor George in the first half was 0-5 as far as opening kills. Well, bro, over towards long with OC, and they're full eco. So 11 should be guaranteed. How many can Pius farm? Well, none. Throwing OC from behind. Now another flash. Doing some damage on the eco.
Yeah, bro.
No, you should be good, Trouser. Yeah.
Picks up the AK at the very least. Does have
well, there was a glimmer of hope for that crazy USP eco, and then it was gone. Mungo Bungo thanks to 25.
So right now they're very worried about another player over towards the side. He doesn't know it, but he has a pretty good flank timing. Kind of fluffed the smoke there. But they're across, so the bomb will get planted.
You can see they both kind of gazed at Long simultaneously. I think the absence of any sort of friction or sound has got them now on higher alert. Does he just elect to save?
Well, this is the thing. It's a winnable scenario, and you're down 10-3.
You might have to.
I feel like you should give it a crack, but now that the bomb's ticking, start running, son.
Yeah, he'd need a very precise headshot here. AK certainly makes it a whole lot more lethal. Looks like it might be that save after all.
Are you saving? Okay, I'm happy that he's saving.
He's not sure.
If you're just going for more damage, that's fine.
Sure.
I think that the AK is going to be more valuable, and you're also down 10-3.
Did you forge your PC like a dwarf for the Smitty? Yes, I did.
I'll be yelling at you.
I do play dwarf in World of Warcraft. I play I think all my characters are dwarves right now, except for my druid. Just so you know, I do stay on brand.
It's like, well, bro, what? Like, well, no, bro's already dead.
And bro, he got 2 kills with a USP. You see them there. Solid work. Considering what you brought into this, of course, at this point, I mean, you're not really there to celebrate a couple of kills. You need rounds.
At least
it's well fun. Never played. If you have people to play with, yeah.
Can now go into this rifle round and win this. There's a chance for them to start bringing things back. Sure, the scoreline looks quite drastic. But if NRG win this,
Classic. I'm playing retail and I'm grinding Mythic Plus right now.
Right there. Big difference.
I'm at 3100 IO.
Understandably so. Aggression out the gates. 2 into lower.
Okay. Not up short. That's the angle, bro. Working with it. X goes down.
Okay.
Lindsay asking questions of short.
Retail, bro. I enjoy leveling in the older versions a while, and I hate the end game. I get so bored now.
Fire removes Tanir.
Just too easy.
Aggressive defense here for NRG. Youngstars on the hunt. Bro is not prepared for this. This should be a free frag at the side of the head. He gets the job done.
George, big push.
Yeah, you're right. Supplies back turned, completely unawares. Youngster,
nice, Nate. Nice. Don't do the funny.
He could use it to his own advantage, trying to leverage a bomb retrieval.
Has a lot of time, so if anything comes his way, he also doesn't need to rush through this smoke. So with a minute on the clock, he is going to use every second available. Next duel, if he does decide to head
no, shut up.
To the site.
This is a true 1vx, you fucking hustlers.
Okay, well, could just be a 45-second save, as touched upon. If NRG were able to win this, they can put the finances into question.
How does it feel to have reasonable sleeping patterns for a major? Weird.
Youngster aware that they're not going to have a whole.
It honestly feels weird after like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. to be co-streaming still, because I do the EU stuff so much.
Yeah, and everybody contributing. It's nearly a team ace if they if OC had just found Youngstar. Everyone
like there's so many European events that it almost feels like weirder sometimes to wake up at like 6 or 7, which is when I would normally wake up.
Rookies in attendance here at Blast TV.
Because for co-streams, I'm so used to just being at the ass crack of dawn.
And over on the other side of things, we got Bro.
And then I'm used to being done like right now. Like right now is normally when I end.
Attendance for the Blast TV Austin Major, then they go, oh wow.
It's a little weird.
Well, If you're just catching up, maybe you don't watch Counter-Strike all the time. I'd be surprised if you're here for stage 1 if that's the case, but obviously a 32-team major
But we're
means
good.
we have a bunch more teams than we have done in the last couple.
Yeah,
I got a lot of sleep last night, but it did get broken up a little bit.
And 38 are in the stage 1 of the competition.
Golden Weenie Dog was...
Really, a lot of new names.
I woke
That's
up and there was a
there's a lot of
dog
regional
on my head.
right now during this stage of the event too, right? We have
Hi, Nori.
more Asian teams than we've ever had before. FlyQuest, obviously, Oceania, but you've got Tyloo, Lin Vision, and the Chinggis Warriors, and then Mongols, who are in stage 3. The Mongols want to... Oh, okay. Sampius is dead.
Yep.
That's a good start.
Nori can confirm. I'm not. Oh,
Actually,
I just naded him for 47.
Team nade for 47.
Jesus.
That's
Nice.
not negligible damage.
No, that is half of your health.
We're in the US. There's plenty of lawyers available, bro, if you need some help.
That's
Okay.
all right. The Danes are used to having 50% taken from them.
And they'll only take a fee if you win. So,
Jason,
don't
are the
worry about
boys
that,
bouncing
bro. You'll
back
be able to
versus Fluxo here? They better be.
set up a case.
If not, I'm calling you.
Wow, this is tough to win now.
On
isn't
behalf of North America, if they lose the Fluxo, I will be calling you. Mom's house is so big, Nori has to communicate through Twitch. No, I'm quite literally yelling at Nori. We're both facing each other. There's just a wall looking at us right now.
Forced into this now, aren't you? Should be the eco for Heroic into the next, so likely to be able to draw this ever closer.
Yeah, it's just that young star AK that's perhaps the most imminent threat. Hex likely to be able to respond and mop up after Bro softens them up if they were to commit behind this smoke.
Yeah, they're dropping back, looking like they want to go through upper tunnels together. George might get a little bit inquisitive over towards long.
Beto, thanks for
Nitro
the 13
knows
month
his
primer.
rotations are
Thank
only
you, dude.
miles away, so Hext and Bro need to lock this down.
Getting some home. Oh yeah, that's right. Nori went to go. I don't remember what she's doing right now. Probably yoga. She's probably buying shit. Chat, this is so sad. It'd be 5.
Needed one. Winnable. Yeah, it becomes winnable now. And ooh, information. Tanir spots that head of the advancing player. It's Nitro, whose position he's noted and is expecting. Relays that information to
It's on.
Youngstar and
Unlosable round.
glances
It's on.
towards
Activated.
Guns.
Activated.
Claire starts to hedge his bets. If he gets the timing right. Oh, when he tags him
Oh,
up.
no, 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 no.
And he's helping indeed. Pops out the scout for another. Tanir dips away. How has this one fallen through the fingers of NRG? OC not sure what to do. He clutches. Very nice from OC there. Quick thinking. Fake jump up and just in time.
It should never be that close to Tanir.
Wasn't
This is
even
absolute
close.
best. You can see
We're
the deathmatch.
so
He
back.
lost the second round. The Deagle Scout combo.
Not even close. 2v5. Ah, calculated.
And OC, the man to close it. A very good round from him.
Tactical build up to break them down.
Really needs to get a kill in that situation. Is unable to deliver anything at all.
Fair play to Tanir. I really thought he'd earned that one. He got very close. OC
Hunter,
on the
thanks for
right.
your 103 month primer. Thank you, dude.
Frags
Appreciate you.
secure
Thank
for
you.
NRG in this fight for survival at this point. I mean, the second half's only just begun, but you really needed that.
Yeah, this is interesting. A timeout's been taken, called by Saw, second time for Heroic so far, and I said they should be eco in this scenario, but the fact it came down to a 1v1, the bomb got planted as well, and then you add that with the loss bonus, they can actually stay threatening. They know that the finances for NRG are on the ropes. They're making a risky play, right? With this lead that they had, they could be squandering it right now. If they do not convert, or they don't get another plant in this type of scenario, Heroic can be in a lot of trouble. They don't have great long spawns either, so this is going to be either mid to B or B centric, at least out the gates. And right now, everybody heading up towards upper tunnels. This could come back to bite them.
Yeah, that's if Hex and Bro can handle this. Every B duo.
Oh, God.
Has to be able to handle this kind of thing. It is going to be a sequence towards the site. Bro with a smoke to play
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
And now Bro next challenge. He gets nothing. Heroic.
This doesn't count. This is a totally losable round, Frene. In fact, I knew they were going to lose, so that doesn't count. Blade, thanks for the 5 month primer. Thank you.
We saw the toolbox being used in the previous round. From
Using my prime so that you consider making a North American TK5
You want to see
gifted.
a little bit more diversity in that.
Yeah, we
That's
could
just
add
a
that to the
standard round
list.
From NRG. They
Let's
have to worry about
go.
the potential for a long rush. I'm sure also part of them thinking, hey, maybe they're going to be eco considering.
Nah,
the
dude, those
financial
B hits,
no.
I'm not even kidding. Like, all jokes aside for NA players, blah, 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 blah.
These guys,
That
let's
hit
force
is so
fight in, let's
fucking hard to
brute
deal
force
with,
B.
man.
And that B site hold looks extremely weak.
Yeah, like it's hard
Like,
in the moment to kind of
it's
track what nades are being thrown.
If
like,
you don't stand in front of the hit with a smoke, look at Hummer. Look at Hummer. Look at the doors. Oh, you can't see him, dude. You're just gonna be blind for fucking 15 years.
Let's
call it coconut.
I wish they cut it or didn't cut it that quick, but it's just ass, man.
He had utility ready for they throw the lurk. He's ready to disrupt.
He's trying to play up top, chat, because he's trying to get the first guy coming out running with the flash.
Whereas right there, it feels a bit more disjointed.
If he just hides at car, there's still a good chance he gets absolutely fucking obliterated too.
What is most likely the
From the flashes. It's
the saves are there. The forces
hard, man. That hits really hard to deal with. Dumpus, thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you. Ake, thanks to the 10-month primer. Thank you.
I mean, this is going to be...
Alex, he's out long for free. He's out long for free. The round right now, based on LNZ's space, the round should be over.
Yeah.
And I know that seems crazy but the fact that they don't have to throw any more util to give things away, you've just forced OC back from short. Bro's not in a position to push up a tunnel. He doesn't have support. They're clamping down on mid. They should just be able to
Sicko updated the rules. There you go.
A little bit of util on the likes of Nitro, OC, George
Your
as well to try
resub
this, but
Blade and asking for it has been updated. It made it in.
to go into the 2-0 bucket. This is to put you one game away.
New rule, boys. If there's a North American TK, I owe you 5.
Not where you want to be. Crouching with a FAMAS, and there the body's just
Man, that's gonna be it, I think.
A couple of attempts from OC, kept at bay by the flame. Youngstar will catch him as he's flushed into the fight. Youngstar lurking through mid. He's even got the rotation here on Bro. Weapon advantage, but Bro, he will prevail. Scavages the AK. Is this on? A 2v4 now 3.
There's a kit for Nitro, so there's still a chance, but this is tough.
Not going to be easy whatsoever. You pick themselves
Somebody
up
said
2 smokes
save.
and an incendiary. They're going to use every single piece they find. Flash thrown out, burning on Goose. X-Flat flushed in, but catches the nade pull. Not easy. Dink onto Sunpires, puts him on 4 HP. Nitro trying to keep energy in it to win it, but there you have it. That's dominance on display stage 1. Heroic coming into this one. Sweat off the brow, that's...
All right, well, that 3-0 pick is looking good.
It's awkwardly. Who knows? Ooh, he lines him up. Nice. There we go. Nikodas Fl0m with 3 on the round. Kicks it off on Banana. You got little to lose here if you're OG, so swing for the fences. And they hit the home run off top Banana.
This is a little irresponsible. Obviously, they know how many players. They say 2 on the push, 1's flashing, and there might even be more because it's a low buy. They really just wanted the kills here. They wanted to end the round early. The second player also could have started to get escorted back out with supporting utility. Instead, they really wanted to come at it raw. Unfortunately, this was what OG were looking for, as many close-range fights as they could find. Taking over Banana control, they were in no position to rotate back to A if it was going to go there. So if they want to play that game, then they will open the door to OG. And even if you have rounds to work with, this is a team you've got to be afraid of. You saw what they did versus Complexity.
More tech issues. They had tech issues earlier too.
I think there's still that key word, though. You said this is a team you need to be afraid of because of what they did against Complexity, but that was a single player. 1 man and 1 man alone. Now it's time to see what the team can bring to the table. It's a chance to upend the economy early. And I like that you brought it up right as we went into that round. We saw Bait kind of struggle to close out. Well, there's that first chance. That one offering given back over to OG in the form of a 4th round win.
Can coach? No. During a tech pause, nobody can speak.
It's a quick computer restart, so this tech issue won't be a long one.
Who's IGL for Bait?
We'll get right back into seeing whether or not Bait
Herc, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
can just close out to go 2-0 on the day.
Yeah, nipple. Yes, nipple. And
Meanwhile,
I think Christian
Heroic
Christian
has
is
now
the
officially
IGL, right,
finished
guys,
versus
for
NRG.
OG?
That one's a stomp, essentially as lopsided as what you're watching. 13-5, Heroic secure 2-0. The most picked team
Semi-auto,
in
thanks for the 9-month
3-0
reset. Thank
slot.
you.
The most anticipated success story of stage 1 here in Austin, and it looks like that one's starting to come
fuck this
true.
fl0m stand for? It's my
Number
last
2
name.
most picked, considering the sub for Complexity. You know.
I forget. Could it have been Betboom?
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe.
Or some pros have a vertical
Like
keyboard. They just like have their whole arm on the desk.
Most picked as well.
Mr. Chaos 6 with the 69-month primer. Thank you.
I think their success on land so far in 2025 is a good.
That was Chinese.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Mom and dad had sex. 9 months later, I popped out. My last name was fl0m. Trap Soul, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you, dude.
It's your opinion.
Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Try again tomorrow. Yo, it's a big spray from Nikodas. Problem is now he's going to be stuck on that P2K if they chased him down. Not the case. You got a lot of bodies here for the defense on this A site. But just as many.
Great Goat, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
More from Bait. Bracket controls is theirs at a minute.
Advanced smoke.
Moxroy, thanks for the 2-month primer. And Crane, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Never before seen.
All good, Mark. Son, you look great, bro.
Waterfalls don't go that high, unfortunately.
GX Defiant shutting down. Wasn't that like 4 months ago? 3 months ago? It was a while ago.
Ooh. That is going to section Krizen off entirely. Smoke in front of him and beside him. Spooky and Buzz in a 2v4 to hold on.
It's actually officially happening today, though.
Swinging. Krizen's able to get in with action, and they slaughter them. A total shutdown inside of that A-bomb site despite man disadvantage. And that is the kind of round, if you are OG, that will inspire the chance at a comeback on this defensive half.
Yeah, that was a lovely hold. They tried their best to confuse Krizen and really stress his spot because he's got to come back to check for lurks. He has to ideally also fight on the right timing. And from what we saw, if Bait had slowed down their attack, maybe it gets a little bit more tricky for Krizen, maybe turns around at the right moment. But we also saw that they were intent on having the attack be mostly on lane, catch the rotators off for Bait, but they don't come in with that much money. This is just the first step on a long path here for OG, but one of the most solid rounds from the perspective of Crossfire.
Smooth, thanks for your 27 in chat. Matching all gifted. We have another scam train, you psychopaths.
Krizen ended up getting into the action. There was that smoke down in front of him, but he offers up that kill on Alex.
He decided to commit.
He has been looking super strong. We'll see though. I am worried because like I said, I don't. It's a LAN experience, right? So now that they're losing a little bit, let's see where it goes.
Actually, not even a smoke spam.
Hank, so thanks for your 41-month primer. Thank you.
But he's hitting targets.
First sub was freshman year of high school. Now I'm teaching freshmen in high school. That's crazy. That's actually nuts, Hank. So what the fuck?
You have Bait on pistols.
Catch him, thanks for the 6-month reset. Thank you.
This party got started. A fine chance for OG.
Small Bean, thanks for the 1 gifted shadow you won. Write that down.
Inside of the apartments, Buzz M4 is clean. 2 kills into the Tech 9 as well, so just a spray down on the doorway, and he will execute. Double headshot just to close that one out. You're not getting in without at least a flashbang.
One flash, and it's a world of
At
difference.
what point do they make you change your name? Usually when you want a professional contract and somebody says we're going to pay you to play the game.
Maybe get a bomb plant.
Because usually Org is going to say, the fuck are you doing?
Greener pastures here on CT side. Maybe they favor it.
Who in this game needs to change their name? Nobody. Somebody's just asking. I imagine maybe because of nipple.
This is where it can get very interesting. So far, no bad moves in terms of setups here from OG. Like everything they're doing.
Prove you're not a bot by liking the stream. True. Please, YouTube chat. Thank you. Ultimate Bot, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thanks for getting me hooked on a game I suck at. No problem, man.
For Bait on their CT
We're all ass at CS. We're just trying to be a little less ass every day.
Skipping the 5v4 step, going into a very pushed back position. And versus some callers, this can be a recipe for them to defeat themselves. We'll see if Bait take too much time to work a map that's relatively open. It does feel like they're moving with the right amount of conviction. You can see them back.
Nah, Krav, all my names are fl0m, Molf, possibly fl0m, also fl0m, not fl0m. I don't remember all my fucking, but it's something like that. Or like fl0m, nom, nom. I think there's a couple of my WoW characters.
The reason is it's because they can't see anything on mid.
Certainly feels like in the contrast to OG's T side, this is Bait going through the appropriate motions.
Yes, this is OG rolling.
No, my 3-0 and 0-3 are all intact so far. If Bait loses this, so I have Bait 3-0, so we'll see. It's looking a little concerning right now because I do get worried that they'll run out of steam. Philcy, thanks for the 8-month primer. Spoolmaster, thanks for the 5 gifted. You look great. Shadow, 6 gifted. Here we go. Oh, nice. Triple! Triple! Plant! Ah!
The spray is off the mark, and so bomb planted 5B3.
Come on.
It is down to the wire, but it is indeed Bait.
Won't Bait and Heroic play if they both win? No.
Buzz knocking on the door of the retake. You got a lot to lose here if you're OG.
They do not.
But the map is on the line.
Because of exactly what I told you guys when I made the pick'ems, which is you guys always go based off of perfect BO1 outcomes, which is like, bruh.
Peels a player out, but Spooky's still sticking around.
They're just looking for kills if they can find them.
This is everybody with kits.
You 11 gifted. Tiramisu.
Barely 5 seconds.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They will find a chance to leave, and that's the silver lining on this one. OG disengaging from that site with still 3 players alive.
You could see it from the jump. We saw a very vanilla position.
Lin one, yeah. I mean, so my 3-0s, I potentially, if Bait wins this, I have a chance to get 2 3-0s correct. And then,
it comes down to 10 seconds.
if both my 0-3s lose, they will play each other, which will guarantee me a point, which I'm fine with. Like,
they've worked both sides of the map.
that would actually be such a great start for me. We'll see, though.
It's not an incredibly creative round, but that's because OG gave them nothing to play with. They just sat back and waited and hoped. Essentially,
I judge based on how cool their logo is. Okay, then who'd you put 3-0? Who's got the coolest logo according to you? I'm curious.
Taken to 12.
Trouser, the kitchen sub to please. Show toes, Ram. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dawes, who was weaponized a lot as an opener, an attempt on openers in the first half, should be used more here on the CT side.
When we saw the effectiveness of it in Head Trick on the defense, really set the tempo in those first 5 rounds. That strong start we got from Bait had his name plastered all over it.
12 gifted, by the way. Somebody write that down.
Turn it up.
And opening kills are not about hard shots. It's actually all about the utility to support the pushes. We saw how well Head Trick was
There's no more in-game drops, right? Like from watching, no. But you can...
And
there are drops that are built in through the Pick'em coin.
No kills that he got were just incredibly difficult. He was holding, underpass on one round as his teammate pushed down mid. He was swinging Car with a defensive smoke in place by his teammate again.
Why do I put a shoe on my head? I realize people are more likely to give me money on the internet if I put a shoe on my head. Then I bought a house.
That will be heard. Uh-oh, this is a 3B start and a lot of movement over on A.
Vision, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Force by may have slowed Bait down.
Oh, this is
Tank, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, dude. A mansion, no? True, multiple. I think we're up to 6 right now. We're going to 7 mansions. Dude, what if we get to 10 mansions during the major? Holy.
Perfect, but the headshot all the better. Well done by Buzz. Time to go above and beyond here, Spooky.
He died to a guy named Spooky. Oh, you're getting farmed by a guy named Spooky in pit.
Well done. Had to do something special and has. Now already we start to see.
Oh my God, how is he still alive? Jesus.
We do get an
he
answer,
did
though.
50 to this guy too. That's crazy work.
And that bomb inevitably will be planted. Smoke grenade up on Moto's side. Sections off Crizin for the time being. Fiku's approach out from the apartments, though. Will that one get checked? Oh, already Alex able to find his. It's instant trade back out. Head Trick's going to get pinched from both sides, but it's all about the timing. The timing is where it's all key, and he gets found out by the Opper. Nika Dawes walks in, takes the kill, finds the site, and will keep OG's hopes alive.
Who's more embarrassing, Daichi, Spooky, or Floppy?
Spooky inside the pit. Once they
Floppy.
find him, he's already got a kill. Second frag.
Floppy's got to be way more frustrating to die too.
Graveyard and
Spooky's close though.
Excellent use of a position that needs to get 2 kills. It's like a lot you can
Terminator,
do.
thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you.
They try to molly it out. This draws out time as they have to hunt him down. He damn near gets a 3rd kill when his opponent runs out of ammo trying to find him in that smoke. And that's pretty much all about him because Bait, they got up mid, they got through Arch on a really early timing. They were right. It was only 2 players over on
Old Ohana, thanks for the 119-month primer. You look fucking great today, bro. Thank you, man.
Krizen's coming right through it, so bolstered by that last success.
3.5 minutes remaining, chat.
Krizen, remember, you were the star of that show. 6-13, runs this chance all the way down.
Nikodos once again, just absolutely turning it around since I turned on the stream. Having another banger game. Because he was on a slow simmer earlier, I think, when we checked in, right? Big Mac, thanks to the 9-month primer. Kung Pao, thanks to the 4. The late B-pop. Oh yeah, they're running it down. They're going for it.
Fast. Bait with little to use, little to lose.
Oh, the pop-up.
Well timed. Krizen's gonna keep it clean with a triple.
Oh, that was really well played.
His job and goes back in with the sidearm to try to finish it off as fast as possible. We get an answer back
What
from
the
Alex.
what?
Tech 9 kill. There's a gun to grab.
How does how
61 health here for Alex.
What the fuck? What the
doesn't play that
fuck?
sight. He goes deep around the church. Player already to the right side. He's gonna find it. That point of contact was there
that was
for the
fucking
taking,
nuts.
An additional kill, one too much to
That was
ask. This is a
fucking nuts.
4-round game from overtime.
Marginally scary situation, but again, not the highest buy here for Bait. It was that last round that was
Meanwhile, in NA, you have to play against a guy named Fart. Well, so you do in Brazil as well.
Last time out getting used. Couldn't think of a better time to do it, to be honest. Right before they're coming into another good buy.
I rated. It might just be something with the encoder.
Alone here for a second, even versus Tech 9s. It's the kind of game where when you only have 5 kills, that can be a little too much. So getting the 3K, even though it's versus pistols, is very clutch by him.
Why did he not switch to rifle? I think it was low in ammo, right? When he picked it up and he didn't want to reload to give away info. But maybe I misread it.
Control the situation well.
Stage 2 starts
coming out of the defense on B.
probably like Friday, if I had to guess. I could look it up, but off the top of my head, probably Friday or Saturday.
Nikodos missed a chance there to kill an alt player. So he went for the Halls push, and this is the kind of moment
NA
where
game is
if
live?
you have one opening play, that's fine, but if you don't get a kill for it, you have to be able to transpose into a new creative position. He's trying to get info back on brackets. All the while, there are movements being made over on the B site. Oh, but this is great from OG. They cover that too.
You will be given no vision as to what's on the other side of this. You want it?
The
you can run the
12th?
risk and come get it.
Oh, wait, is it after the fucking break
They're
on?
going to.
Wait,
Call the bluff,
is it
step
on?
through that one blind.
The break's Wednesday.
Get a move here from Spooky to throw himself back over
This is way
onto
too far,
Coffin.
no? Am I crazy?
Well, they're far out already.
He find it? Yes, sir. Good timing on the swing out, and then Fiku pops up with his death.
7th to the 12th. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that Stage 2 starts in 9 days when there's no breaks.
Down in vain. And head trick hit by another
Yeah, okay, Saturday.
grenade.
Yeah,
So
see how it was.
utility definitely making a difference. This one, OG finding the nice timing on each of those.
This is a close game. I was just gonna finish this real quick.
Game from overtime. OG have rebounded.
We'll switch. We'll switch. That's why we're gonna switch as soon as this is over. I just figured this is a close game. We got a comeback going on. My 3-0s on the line. I feel like few people got this. I think everybody's got 3-0s in this pretty much, or a lot of people do.
3B start, but they're not actually pushing down Banana. They throw the B control nades to make it feel like there's only 2 players here, and that's the first time we see Bait actually get tricked and coaxed into going to it.
How many gets did I say? 12, right?
So if OG trend in this direction, they do have a good
There's
chance
no
of
drops,
actually
Jack.
tying this up. But
There's no drops for the major.
Tech 9s come in again. It's the kind of game that gets messy.
Bet Boom better than Bait. If they play each other, Bait's got a way better head-to-head, but Bet Boom definitely has the lane experience.
They've been trying to sprinkle this in at the right moment.
Why aren't they doing drops? Guys, they stopped doing drops so long ago.
All of a sudden,
like,
these players are going to feel that much more exposed. Buzz, there's that internal
legitimately, maybe we're closing in on a decade. They do drops for souvenirs that you could claim, oh no, not to the Tech 9s, not to the Tech 9s. I'm so happy, but that's brutal.
Bait will break through.
That is fucking brutal.
Too much utility. And they made that tricky here for OG.
Come on! Bring it home! For the pickups!
Awkward timing. Fiku's position now well known.
2018 was like the last one? Okay, yeah.
Down to half health as well.
I'll gift one. Roxanne's been here quite a bit.
We get an
Minnie, I got you too. Hold on.
success from OG's defense.
All right, I paid my
players
gifted.
left, and you can see the desperation here for Fiku. 2 games of Inferno for Bait will put them.
They went yard control.
Ooh, careful. Nearly
That's
lost
great
your
information, though, isn't it? Because you know Amelia and Zaka. So Amelia going to be the ramp player. Zaka on the AWP rotating around.
All right, NA team playing chat. Check the rules at the top.
Just, will they take everything with them?
I like what Zach is doing here. He's put himself in a position where he could catch that bomb, walk through lobby, get one, fall out.
It's too quiet. He's going to think the sector's clear.
Mod check. Can we do a prediction? Do we got a mod on right now?
Just like that.
Nice, Jabo.
Chasing Ghost in that situation.
He's done well here.
What team is NA? Wild card. Hey, they're not full NA. They're 2-2-1.
Okay, so looking at the finances right now, the low end.
But the one has played in NA quite literally for like 5 years now, 6 maybe.
Just deleting Call Me Sue up towards the heavens.
I mean, at that point.
And I think in this scenario right now, you might want to. Oh, they've actually. Alex is
Since 2018, so it's longer. Jesus.
They had 2 orcs.
Now I'm just feeling even old, bro.
Is a good place to start.
Yeah, and that's going to be on that rotating AWPer. So still gets a scope. This time not opening with yard control, more of a standard stance. However, Zaka will take the orc ramp and.
What are the rules at the top? Oh yeah, wait. We could pin him on YouTube. We got
crawled behind.
Somebody help me out.
Stanislaw with Fozy and JBA's oversight. You can see their context.
Is this 2 majors for wildcard now? Correct. Yeah.
About yard right now. More smokes available for a second wall. Stan and Fozy can deploy that. But they are
Trey, I don't know what you're doing while I'm trying to watch Counter-Strike, but let's not. Thank you.
So how does that inform the T-side decisions?
Why is wildcard allowed to play with the hedgehog, dude?
Oh,
how did nobody shoot at him?
A bit of a distraction, perhaps. It
What the fuck?
One from Big. A nice little burst in combination with Starry to find a lovely 5v2.
It just peeled apart one by one.
Oh, there's something.
It was a very standard-looking situation for a
What a
moment. There, but
fucking
now Stan
weird
and Fozy
round.
just going to find themselves likely considering the save. You don't have any space, the bomb's loose. If you go back and get a lobby's treacherous, and Starry should have had that kill. A couple of moments from Starry in this round, not looking his sharpest.
Yeah, no, that round does not fill me or him with confidence. So Fozy's tasked with bomb retrieval. Is there really a way back in for these two?
Oh, I definitely like the black and gold.
A bit of a case.
Yeah.
Stomps back into lobby.
Saving.
And backing away. Okay, so it was just a question of, can I get to my teammate to save?
A moment of excitement there.
Yeah.
But a couple of players without knives as well. I see Youngster didn't have a knife. Stan doesn't have a knife.
Well, maybe they follow that similar philosophy. I can't remember who it was.
Flusher was only going to use a knife if he opened one.
Okay, that's right. Or Roy, who said, if I play well, I'm allowed a knife. If I don't, I take it away.
Well, that feels like you're torturing yourself.
So you know his confidence based on if he's got a knife equipped, but he's retired now.
Looks like maybe a technical in this juncture. But that's a tough round to lose if you are Stanislaw's troops. So trying
let
to
me
get
pin.
back
Hold on.
into this T-half, you
I can do
lose
it.
the response, and that's going to facilitate a bit of a buffer now.
I got it. Thank
Round
you.
differential in another
Thanks,
game
Fatfish.
where there's no head-to-head. They haven't played each other before. We had the same with our Heroic versus NRG series, and that's what I like about Stage 1, is this is the best of the rest. That's right. If you want to prove that you should be in Stage 2 or Stage 3 with the big boys, then you need to play some of your best Counter-Strike against equal opponents.
Whew, that's a high visibility keyboard there from JBA.
You won't miss him in the dark.
No, sir.
Okay.
MGO, thanks for
You
38 month
sorted,
primer.
and we're
Thank
back
you, man.
underway. So an AWP and an AK saved, a Galil for JBA,
Yeah,
and
crap,
for
I've
that a
seen it,
sus.
yeah.
They have the U-tilt to come in for the smoke, so they can still run a standard round. And they have the scope advantage.
Ooh, run boost. That's a cool way to set up your raw putt. Doesn't look like it's going to be paying off immediately. As Starry elects to get to the back of that big warehouse.
Well, his teammate was there in the previous round, so the fact that he's gone there now.
Didn't like the way Main felt. Didn't feel good.
No, let's
Somebody asked earlier, but we're at 6 mansions, and we're halfway to 7 mansions.
HE barrage. Okay. Fozy onto Starry, though. Does remove one of the threats in yard.
Well, now the
Yeah, both these teams advancing. Damn,
addressed at
that's
some
all right.
point as
That's spicy.
the AWP boosted up, looking for another fight is Fozy.
Big Lin Vision
On
guy.
an AUG, so
Vision definitely isn't bad. I didn't put them 0-3. I knew they would definitely win a game. But 3-1 or 3-2 is tough. I don't know.
Whole squad returns to lobby.
Yeah.
What's the mansions? Oh, I just every 1,000 subs I have, I just call them mansions.
So
So 6 going on 7. We're 6,000 subs going to 7,000.
A squeaky walkout could be nice.
We've had up to 12 at one point. It just varies.
Oh, okay.
Just how it goes.
So that will affect Sue.
The mansions need upkept for real.
Actually
Yeah, exactly.
left heaven and is moving yard. So this is perfectly timed. Sonic with a molly for Hut. Flashes from
Yeah, both going through, huh? All right. Honestly, like I said, it's valid, dude. I think these. There were. Oh, hold on.
Zaka another. Amelia cut down by the orb up close. Now a 2v2 and Fuzi's clearing. Fuzi's clearing and he goes down. So does the bomb. Sonic's next victim is Zaka. And that's a solid orb round. He actually picks up the rival orb. Pipes up as well. Zaka has started very strong in these first 6 rounds. At the top of the table, 8 kills, 4 of them in that round.
The body language there, you can
Rosie had him trapped in the corner. I don't know how he missed. But the tricky team with, or like the tricky part with a lot of these teams like Wildcard and Vision is it's like you know what they're capable of, but they're only playing domestic competition for the most part, so you're trying to gauge domestic results in a region compared to the other regions, and they don't play each other. It's hard.
Around the difference, going to be a partial investment. Loss bonus coming into the next is going to be maxed on out. So don't you worry about the funds. We will see a gun.
You sacrifice the Valorant mansions for the love of the game. I mean,
I see a couple of HEs.
Only matter of time before I quit playing a game with a fucking rocket launcher in it, telling me it's attack FPS and to respect it.
See if it's got more nuance to it. Or if it's going to keep
abilities do not kill, except for this character that we released right out of the closed beta before we showed it to you that had every ability that kills. And they got a rocket launcher. Yeah, I was like, all right, on that note, I'll see y'all later. Take it easy.
Okay, well, the U2 thought it was.
Oh, all right, wait, boom. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, we're good.
So hoping that the U2 could do the damage to find themselves an opener, but that's not going to be the case. Harry rotating down, and it's on the. Oh my God!
Nice.
And now on the back of the side, Westman.
Nice.
They've kicked open the front door. How is this
going? Hey, well, that's the bomb. That's the bomb. I'm a little scared.
Maybe Zaka, maybe Amelia can save his squad. They've got a ramp. Great shot. Yeah, I don't know how he's hit that.
He's the ace.
Good luck, have fun, Zaka. You are looking like you're hitting pretty damn everything, but that orb is potentially retrievable. They won't get up there in time. But regardless, a Tech 9 top pop, it works.
Your mom doesn't take the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Gets blown off. The HE main, they have the smoke for the vent drop, and then they've just waited. They've gone, okay, well, at this point, they realize it's not top. They're likely rotating, which they were, and then they catch the perfect timing.
You still have one 3-0 lock? Well, no, I have both 3-0s locked. Well, still potential. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
This time, coming at the door with a Tech 9 on the partial buy. That one is going to inspire some confidence. They forced them onto an eco off the back of that. That's a massive round for Wild.
Pyromancer with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Why is Stanislaus so sad? No, he's not. He's just even keeled. Back in the day, Stan would definitely get a bit more visibly frustrated, but I think over time, as he's gotten older, he's.
That's true.
Yeah, there's enough.
He definitely gets upset like any human does in certain rounds, especially if you IGL and your team loses stupid fucking rounds. But yeah, I'd say he's a pretty even killed these days.
Couldn't get anything done here, so it'll be identified now. Another Sonic entry. Great work.
Who do I have on FlyQuest versus BetBoom? I think I had BetBoom advancing, but not FlyQuest. Did I put FlyQuest?
Under the rug. Any rifle kills that turn into saves for
I would say BetBoom's the favorite, but best of one, a lot of things can happen there.
That's what I was trying to identify for the lovely viewers at home. Is the purchases are going to be a bit touchy.
Rook plays bait. No, they do not.
So is that enough for them to justify the all-in, or do we see something a little bit crazier in the buy department? Either way, 50 seconds, all this ramp space.
I've bet Boom is 3-0. I don't fucking know why. You're betting on experience and name value, which isn't terrible.
It gets awkward. It's Zaka, though. He doesn't really have the weapon for this.
It depends on who wins this game, I think. If Vision, I gotta look at the matchup. Nice, Sonic. Let's see.
Ensures that round doesn't spiral out
I could look at it real quick.
Three kills.
Because these are both 1-0, so this would affect it. So like right now they don't play each other.
Traditionally,
if Vision wins,
you would see teams go for the force.
Yeah. 14. I mean, I love that as well. You know, you hear it.
Yeah, I don't think they can play under any scenario, right? With some fucking high. Yeah, no, they can't play each other.
Still limited into the next, so it tends to
My
be
3-0s can't play
better
each
of the
other.
bad options, which is
Sure.
the tough part. I know a lot of people out there would love to see 1400 loss bonus removed, but that's a conversation for another day.
Yeah, the conversation for today is whether or not Lin Vision and Tai Lu will be picking up more wins.
I think this is our first nuke of the tournament so far.
Is it really?
Yeah, so we haven't had a Mirage and we haven't had a nuke. We've had a couple of Infernos, a few Ancients, few Anubis, few Dust 2, and even a Train. So no Mirage, no nuke.
They shouldn't be able to play each other even with the O1s moving because of seeding, though, right? Because it's 1 and 2.
Best of ones, isn't it? It's an unusual one to end up on.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure even with certain scenarios they can't play because it's 1 and 2.
And then you've got MP9s on Call Me Sue and Westmelon, so they can easily lock down the top side with those. I'm just curious if we're going to get a different start with the AWP. Does Zaka feel like he needs to force himself into the play? Do we take the AWP ramp? Do we take it down secret straight away? Yeah, there is something from Zachary. He's dropped into the A site immediately.
If it's a down during co-streams nowadays, not so much, no.
And he's got Westmelon to bait.
Nice!
It's gone horribly.
Very nice.
Westmelon was too far ahead of Zachary in that situation.
Oh, and it gets worse for them. They've just lost the canary in the coal mine that was the B site. The bomb is on the back of Sus, making its way into that B site now unguarded. And I guess the objectives shift now in this round at least. And Sonic not going to be able to find Starry. At least confirms his presence and position.
I'll be surprised if they get to hold on to anything with how quick this round has unfolded.
Yeah.
Okay, well, an upgrade for Call Me Sue.
Consider walking treadmill? Yeah, I have. I just kind of get annoyed with the questions, to be honest with you. Not even trolling.
So vital that they hold on to these so they can actually...
I got so, like, I was so over it, bro, from all the... Dude, what are you walking?
And they lose it all.
What do you got, bro? Fuck.
Okay, well, there you go. We were touching on Fozy's relationship with
Just felt like it was a bit distracting.
earlier in the piece.
God is thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think that might have been there, a little bit of banter as well.
Do I want to see one at all? Insert any N18 here.
Making the player, the Lin Vision
But
player.
I think it's going to win Vitality.
Wildcard has managed to really stabilize this half, right? You were talking
Yeah, maybe I'll start walking again,
now,
especially
it's 3
since I'm going to be co-streaming so many
tied up,
days.
as you've
We'll
highlighted.
see.
What is that? A Desert Eagle and a couple of smokes?
Yeah, so the best you can hope for now if your Lin Vision is a 7-5 half, but that means you need the final 2. And another Sonic opener. It's done very well. Doesn't really matter about the buy types.
That's fine.
I love how passive, maybe not isn't the right word, but it's like slow and methodical they're being here. They're just not going to be susceptible to any of those
Stream from the squat rack.
lobby push hijinks. In fact, you know what? Sticking on Silo this long for Fozy, he might even catch them pushing up Secret. Yeah, he spotted them. So confirmation that Secret Stairs is occupied. Only saw the one.
I just want to touch back on the Sonic opening kills. He's
You're correct, fl0m. Bait versus heroic is impossible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed the system.
Within the opening kills.
Pretty sure if you use the major simulator out of all the scenarios, don't use HLTV because their shit's being weird right now. It was literally wrong earlier. You can like,
real options for him in that
I don't think
one.
they can play each other at this point with how the games went down.
And we've still got 2 more best of ones to come your way after this one concludes. Winner of this will be joining the 2-0 bucket, or best of 3 away from stage 2. The loser will drop to the 1-1. They'll have another best of 1 to play. These establishing matches are played in best of 1s. The progression or elimination.
How's NACS doing so far? Well, Energy is 1-1 now, so not great. Miller, thanks for the 5 super chat. Cole plays in a little bit versus fl0m. Wildcard's looking all right right now.
In case you are interested, B-Stream, Alex and I will be bringing you Chinggis Warriors versus Legacy.
They both go 2-2. I think they can. No, guys. I'm saying for the. Never mind.
Round after the blowout against Wildcard in the opener.
Yeah, my pick'ems are still the same.
Yeah, exciting for me just personally to see Hampus back in the server as well. His return to the top of the pops.
Yeah, did have some time off.
Yeah, he took time away from the server, has come back.
Always a lovely guy, is Hampus.
Yeah, and back into the major circuit. We'll see if they can bounce back from the very tough first round loss. Conversation point at the time. The conversation right now is that Wildcard haven't lost a round in some time. That's 4 consecutive from this T side. Has the Lin Vision found an answer? Can they mix it up? Can they disrupt? Or will Wildcard keep this going?
One of these factors within it. Oh, again.
Yeah, Sue wants it. Oh, did they catch wind of this potential for Heart Aggression? Are you still considering Heart Aggression after it failed so nastily for Westmelon in the previous? They're not ready. Sonic, that's an opening death.
First one.
Difference immediately in this round. Can Lin Vision convert this? Stan working on some yard space. Alone in the smoke, it fades. He's using that second one throw to slip further forward. Don't know if that information's been relayed. He's piped a gap. Oh, but held. Good awareness from Starry. Emilia down after just the one on defensive ramp. And Zaka piecing out, not interested in rotating through there. 2v4, bomb down, debatable. Westmelon's making it clear, can even break up in the smoke. Susper sitting duck, gets off the ball, gets it down, gets the headshot. Repositioning. He can hit some headies. Sus was looking sharp. 2v4 goes 2v2. Lin Vision's advantages disintegrate before our very eyes. He's got Starry in his sights.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat.
Dancing with him, begging him to swing, but he knows time's on his side. Susp is doing it all.
Holy. Let's go! Come on!
Susp's round. An ace.
Fuck, I 05 gifted it was an ace. Son of a
This
bitch.
Lin Vision campaign, you can see it in the body language right now. That's a round that you really should never be
Fuck.
losing. Sure, a couple of great shots coming out from Susp in this.
Good job, but also, god damn it.
Didn't really have the conviction to go for that fight, and you can see
I kind of don't like these rules that Sicko made. Chat, any primers, prime forgetters?
to get them up to 6. And might need a banter.
No, he's from Sweden, Ohio, man. All good.
Same line, Stan.
I already paid. I paid.
Esports gamers is that they typically are sat down.
Yes, that's true. If they were thinking about standing up with a 4v2 round win, you stand straight back down very quickly.
First timeout of the match.
Yeah, and Gum gets on the mic with this one. So
it's 10.
I'm not going to be too happy with how that one just unfolded. I think that's more to get everybody to take a breath, to avoid the tilt. Say, listen, guys, I understand we lost that round. We know we never should have, but this match is still ongoing, and we're still in with a shot. We can win this. We can tie it up 6-6. We can go into the halftime break. We can get that pistol round, and we can still.
Square Tool, thank you very much for the primer. One bad, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Front spawn with an AWP on his back. Is he going for anything cheeky on the opening? Looks like he wants to try and catch any what's swinging through secret. Excuse me, Squeaky. Westmelon thought about it, thinks twice. We'll block with a smoke instead.
Okay, we'll stall them out for now, but still plenty of options available. Let's look at this from Stan. He's just leered through yard, not having to worry about an AWP whatsoever, and slunk down secret completely undetected. A couple of nice lurks from Stan so far.
Another format gets hate, but these games have been hella entertaining. Nah, BO1s are high stakes, right? They're crazy high stakes. They're not. It's not the most competitive format, but yeah, it's super high stakes. Mephisto, thanks to the 3-month primer. Herdsman, thanks to the 11. Lemon, thanks to the 36-month primer. And Crown, thanks to the 10-month primer. Thank you, guys. And Noodle Ninja, thanks to the primer.
55 seconds on the clock. Susp still alive.
They want to test the shotgun, and probably the right idea. Not the weapon for that kind of fight. Zaka shows himself and dips.
You two for the
The hell? Hey, that's fucked up. That's not true.
Towards the stairwells, but first they need to get past the protocol of ramp.
Yeah, Zaka's backup's arriving.
Pistol Poet, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
And this is much more suitable for a shotgun, but he gives it to Java.
The info rotation needs to hurry up.
When YouTube streams can get prime subs, I'm down. Rogers with the 2-month primer, thank you. Or premium subs, or members.
14 seconds, can they just stop the plant? Can they disrupt it?
Okay. Red, they weren't liking the stream anyway, these fucking weenies.
In the smoke, gets it down 2v4. Oh no, wait a second, Fozy got one. And Jaba unable to do anything more. Okay, we got a tie.
I mean, considering that was what, 5-1 at one point for Lin Vision, we'll take that.
We take a break.
Sun Diggity, thanks to the 16-month primer, and Aquatic, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you. All right, let's see. What do we got on the other stream coming up here? I'll bet Boom Fly Quest. It's already live. Okay. Hold on. Oh, workers. We got some workers. Hold on. Wait. Shit. Okay, hold on. Add. Watch this game.
Constrict the A site. But they did that without any
brain is
other
breaking
split
right
in
now.
place. They took that hub
Hold on.
connector. They were just very careful about clearing all their angles. Obviously, a lot of that had to do with perfect aim and crosshair placement. But that's why I say the team with confidence, man. FlyQuest,
They knew what they wanted there, and they knew that was an imperfect game plan, not having a split on either site, but they had conviction, and I just love to see that from this roster. They're playing like they're the better team, and you see that from better teams when they're in worse spots. They still believe in the spot they're taking. Another massive round here for Nedic.
Yeah, he just keeps sprinkling in these headshots from the Glock to the AK. And a shaky situation here for Petboom. Just those 2 rifles saved. See what Zorte and Siren can bring to the table here in the 6th. Already towards top middle, you've got a lot of bodies from FlyQuest yet again. There's that op contact.
Fuck, I had both flanks, so goddamn it.
Pistols around it. Look at that 3-player core.
Sorry.
Just trying to move together. All the while, Zorte finds the perfect timing to strike down the ramp guy. Now that does open a door towards B, but Bomb was at the bottom of mid, so it's got a double back around Cat, and that's an extra
Simple mystery, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Oh, so good from Nedic, man. He got there so quick.
Despite the teammates behind.
Oh!
Checking. And he nails it to it. Oh! Just perfection!
The war machine. He keeps on giving. Nedic. What a performance so far. And honestly, the op was not
5-minute
late to
ads.
the
Me
rotation.
when I lie on the internet.
Nedic just didn't waste any time. They went up Cat. They made their decision. You know, there can be a lot of red tape when you
Bro's
make a
lying
rotation
or
like
can't
that,
do math.
And that's what sometimes allows the other team to get into a better spot than you. Nedic turned the corner on
Brent,
Cat
thanks for the
after
22-month
Zorte
primer.
showed
Thank
himself
you.
on E so quickly. He knows he had the trust of his team. He read the map beautifully.
Oh.
They went in right behind
Weak arms,
him.
man. Unlucky.
Another round with
Unlucky.
great conviction here for FlyQuest. The reason that shot's awkward for the op is because he crosses to get right before Zorte can believe it.
And good on him too, because we talk about the praise deserved for his timing, but there was a bit of missed timing behind him, right? Liaz bottom middle has to bring
Not
the bomb
bad.
back
Not
around.
bad.
Like if he has that thought to hesitate a second to make sure they're not coming in alone so that he's got a trade, well, so be it, but he goes in on this. One-man army. Okay. And we don't get to see it again, but also that nice reaction to the bench player that could have maybe put up some sort of a problem.
I concede, Chad's right, the international roster of Wildcard for the North American organization at what has been a long time coming, another major in North America, a 7-year hiatus.
Axel's fall off his pain.
2018,
Yeah.
Chad?
I mean, bro, when I was glancing at his stats, he's like genuinely. If he does not turn around at the major, I would not be surprised
Anyway,
if they
stage
cut
1,
him.
round 2. Winner joins the 2-0 bucket. Loser goes down to 1-1. Odds on your screen. Wildcard's the favorite. And a late spurt of rounds with a susp ace in the
What up,
mix.
Stone? How you doing, man?
Very impressive start from Sonic, however, not on this half, perhaps, as he's had his bell rung.
Could be both pistols for Linvision.
ABK, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
I was going to say a good start, not anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to want to keep trifling with that. You
They
put
got
the
bodied by
P250
Bait
Westman and
Rico at the very end on the last map.
Wow, Sonic, despite his low HP, hits that insta headshot. Jaber, another. It's just fallen through the fingers of Linvision here.
You'll take the plant, so bomb goes down.
That's the best you can get. Sue run over. Fozy. Let's go down, but an immediate susp response.
Okay, well, I think we should see them go into the
Tier
force fight now.
60-sided,
Something that
60-sided.
Linvision have had in the past, especially on more specialty maps once upon a time. Of
What cheering for in the Stanley Cup?
Anubis, they had some really
I'd
nice
like to see
pocket
McJesus get his
rounds
cup,
and
bro.
forces, the quick stuff like the double mid mollies and playing
I
through
think
it,
the
turning it into
Panthers
rushes.
are going to win,
Let's see
though.
what they follow through off the back of that plan.
I think. Brent, thanks for the
Split
22.
pistols, and what started with a goosh against Sonic turns out to be a decent pistol after all. BA back of the warehouse deleting, and everybody with some clean clicks in this one. Buy is taking shape. There's a Galil for Sue. Damn, all right. Love that. G'ing up there, boys. A couple of Tech 9s, a Deagle, and enough util to erect multiple walls, but very standard start. Squeaky gets blown off, forces out the CT utility.
McDavid going to carry the Oilers? I hope not. That's not why they're in the finals right now.
The most foolproof method of making sure no one can get down vents.
Yeah, just block them with your body.
Key for the Oilers has been secondary scoring
They come out of the smoke. Now,
and
this is a late
goaltending.
crawl from Star
And then
of
the fact
West
that they
Ramp.
have
The smoke's
Draisaitl
already
and
fading,
McDavid.
So he's just here as a late
If they don't do
activation.
that
The
shit,
bomb's going to head over towards ramp towards Susp, who's had some
if they
moments,
don't do that
47
shit
so
again,
far.
it's going to be cooked.
Oh, here we go. Just glanced away, but
If they don't actually score with depth, I have a hard time thinking they're going to have any chance of beating the Panthers.
Audible ladder ascent. Does that?
It's tough, isn't it? You feel like you
Fucking Perry thinks he's 25, and there's no Hyman.
Yeah,
So there's a lot of space. Like I said, the Oilers have been great. They beat the shit out of my Knights, bro, fair and square.
So many casualties. Saka.
But the way the Oilers are winning is new, and they need to maintain it if they're going to actually have a chance to beat the Panthers.
Two bodies here. They could perhaps be surprised by this. Yep. Oh, Suffolk, another frag finally brought down by Westmelon, but they've overlooked that J-Butt MP9. You know, so they both are, and Starry's
Tough spot right there.
What would be an incredible 2-on-4. You haven't really got the time to even pick up this bomb, and there's so many bodies. Stan knows that time is on their side. Fozy onto Melon, and that's the job done.
Goaltending determines the series, bro. I'd never bet against Bob.
Defense of his ramp room. You got to be happy with that.
Yeah, indeed.
Bro, you see Netic, by the way, on the other fucking stream? What the fuck?
Secret control as well, right? So reputation points, there was none. What if you chase the guys down secret and go down the vent into their fight? No. The players already down towards B had to stand and deliver, and that's exactly what the Swede did. So keeping up some strong form, a 2-round lead soon to become 3 because this will be the Lin Vision Eco.
If new to the pick'ems, if you have a team to advance goes 3-0, does that still count? No. You have to get their record correct.
You also got secret.
So if you have a 3-1, if you have a 3-1, 3-2 team and they go 3-0, you do not get a point.
Now wild card in the driver's seat.
This is a 1-0 game.
Tommy Sue going. Searching in heart with Deagle in hand.
How are my pick'ems doing? Surprisingly,
moments,
so far,
to his name, but
good.
There's been a couple where the aim has just not been on point as we've
considering I had very little faith in this stage and like how fucked it would be, surprisingly better than expected.
Yeah, he's just searching. No hot potato with the Desert Eagle.
I've ever played on EU servers. Yeah. It's been a while though. I played on EU Faceit and shit when I was in Sweden. I haven't played it in CS2, but I played it quite a few games in Go.
Key rounds within the context of this. Sure, you split the pistols, so we get both do one of those. You're both able to get the conversions, but as we get the rifles out into the next, that's where we get to see the Lin Vision have what it takes to push wildcard the distance.
Just keep farming up, Jaba. Keep farming up.
All 5 of them staying alive right now would be a fantastic buffer, as Sue thinks better of sliding open the door, at least for a moment's time. So we will see the clock continue
if you didn't buy the pick'em coin already and put in your pick'ems, you cannot get diamonds.
That's a well-selected angle from Stan.
The best you could do now, if you start as
Always a good
gold.
feeling for a CT side when you know the first guns are coming.
And look at the spree of rounds as well. They've been able to pick up 8 out of the last 9 rounds. So the momentum has completely shifted within this one as it had a bit of a tech timeout. So you can see here, admin. We'll call him curly haired, long hair admin.
Curly hair, long hair.
Or just long curly hair would be probably the better way.
Or
to
CLA
Probably.
for sure.
Of course.
Of course,
so we'll
but
get this
of
one
course.
sorted ASAP as Fozy. Giving a glance across the row.
This tech issue brought to you by Amazon Prime. Any primers, Prime forgetters in the chat?
I was taking a quick look. I was glancing at like wildcards.
And it's brought to you by subscribe on YouTube and like the stream. Thank you very much.
They've been like, how many reps have they had against
JDT,
European
thanks for
opposition this
29
year?
with
And they've
primers,
come
thank
and
you.
gone, you know, some rivals and a couple of like qualifiers.
But that's the thing
Would
with
you say
the,
the best
stage
matchup
one
to
round.
spend
A
your
lot of
shooting
these
your
teams
cases on?
you'll see
Well, I would
intermittently.
probably
Yes,
target
NRG
certain
Media
maps
or
personally.
You see FlyQuest earlier on in the year, and then they fell out of favor. And you
Remember,
get a little bit of this, a little
what
bit
you
of that.
use
These are
your
teams that are
souvenir
on the top
coins on,
24 or top 16,
you pull from
16
that
teams in the world constantly
map
within the
collection.
circuit, but
So
take time out. Let's come to the conclusion.
ideally, if you have certain skins that you like, try to find the favorite team that you like
Okay, he's pushing.
with
So
the
Sonic
map
has
that you
the
like
best spawn,
with the skin. and
just
try
so
to
everybody
do
at
that,
home
you know?
is playing on the same field. That's why he's made that type of a call. So he's using his spawn right now to get off with a yard control. We'll see what level of support he gets.
Long Nut, thanks for the primer. Almighty Mill,
Mill,
thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Oh, nice to see his protocols
Austin already pulled a
tucks in, and no one is going to test it.
souvenir long dog, which is sick, but also fucking Bet Boom Namiga is tough.
They've already got the player down B.
Yeah, it's just crazy that
Thank you, Almighty. I appreciate that, man.
Like, and that molly behind him, that's to say, oh, they don't know what's outside. Well, they know exactly what's outside. Absolutely diddly squat.
Yeah, Susp has fallen back into the ramp, ready for this. It seems like he's on high alert. A multi-kill here would really thwart the plans of Lin Vision.
So you're just a hater? No, a little bit, a little bit. I'm jealous that he got the off, but also when I see what he pulled it off of, I'm kind of like,
CT rotation.
all of a sudden I'm like, you know what? All good.
Top fake into ramp pop.
But you mollied Squeak and they've mollied hard. Here we go. Oh, how many? Susp 2. Sonic swings in to ensure that trade as well onto Zaka. Bomb
Most people get gold, no? What, for pick'ems? Not usually, no. I think most, but it depends dramatically based on each major. You can infinitely buy souvenir coins, guys.
Like that, that's a start.
Pro Panda, thanks to the tier 1. Getting pick'ems right gives you more, though, right?
Amelia hits that. Is there really a conversation?
They have to win the duels.
You just have to kill them both. Westman are not going to be able to find him. Stan's just running away. Position of noted of Sonic, and he's going to hold on. Okay, this wildcard run continues. It's getting a bit out of control now.
Bro, they're looking really solid right now, man. This is sick.
9 out of the last 10.
God damn, bro. Let's go, wildcard.
Away with this one.
I really want to give some
Gary, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. fl0m Calgary Flames 2026 Cup champions. Go Flames,
Once he gets
go.
the information from Sonic that it's not outside, he knows that it's not going to be his job at any point in this round.
Brother, you gave the Panthers the cup at this point. Like, maybe Calgary should just get a sponsor for that, yeah?
So it's Sonic with the info, it's Susp with the initial frags, and it's then Sonic on the close. So between the two of them, they've done absolutely everything in that round, and the information informs the decisions. It's going to be a tactical timeout called second from Lin Vision, and they may as well blow through them. This one is getting away from them quickly as they're looking to invest again.
Me, JR? You think they're winning the cup next year, or are you saying the guy that's saying they're going to win the cup?
It looked like they had a good idea. That lurk smoke that Stan would throw outside, they were blowing it open, they were dealing with the lurks, but then really forcing
Habs 2027 champs. Brother, the Habs couldn't win with Price putting on a generational performance.
The kills they were looking for all were disjointed on the push.
Bro, literally picked up an entire team, put all of it on his shoulders, took him all the way to the cup, and they did fuck all.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's synchronized with Sonic's early intel, this will have a different flavor.
At this point, I think Price should be able to sue the Habs.
Just the AWPer over
for that run, I'll be honest. That run was actually criminal.
Could be a fight, yeah, tip of the head, and she's clipped through the blue. It's Westmelon. Opens up the account for Lin Vision and moving quick. Sonic down as well. Dog tag ripped by Zaka. Bomb on the back of him.
Susp couldn't get away with it again, so on the fate of the smoke, Amelia removes him, and now they can piece together Stan and JVA's positions. The top defenders.
Maybe.
Circumnavigated
but unlikely.
The can join the pack over towards heaven.
The bomb's a little separated.
Take the Jules.
They're like actually.
Or do they want to head down towards B? Well, either way, JBA.
Nice.
A bit of a timing. Thought Amelia was ready for that. Now
they haven't seen him come out heaven yet.
That's accelerated them in towards the B bomb side, but that smoke from Zach realize a complete lack of info.
Yep, they're just. I don't know what Lin Vision's doing, but come on, wildcard, come on.
He goes down heaven as the bomb goes down lower.
You have info on both. At least you did.
Feels like Sue is set for success here. However, it's a very likely double swing. He needs one on this. Stan just walks into the angle. Oh,
damn, anti.
Fumble on the clear from Stan. Jaber down as well. Sue with a lovely sequence to close. Lin Vision, they're on the board now.
Very composed on those shots, similar to Zaka in the first half with that AUG over towards Squeaky Door in an important round. But there you have it. They finally break the streak and get themselves into a 3-round gap. Nice shooting. This is what the Chinese scene is known for. Individuals on point, hitting heads. And almost fumbled the 2v4 situation, and after your 2v5 loss in the first half, you really can't stomach that one as well. A mission in the bite, JBA onto an MP9. This is where Starry can find an incision outside. We can get a default round in play. Lin Vision are back in this game.
They started Susp secret. Now we start to see this second layer, the flashes. Westmelon gets himself on top of main roof. Susp, chance to catch one, but...
Good wildcard going 3-0. Fucking Kerrigan did, right? Didn't he have that in his pick'em? Am I misremembering his pick'em?
Heard dropping because I'm not sure if a player was close
Look
enough.
at the angle on
Posey,
Posey, though.
could have heard it, but
hello.
Barrel spotted now. Definitely confirmed. So don't you worry about
I think wildcard is like most people that put him 3-0 are going based on their previous major run and their experience in these situations. They're like the North American bet boom almost, where like you're just looking at the names and kind of disregarding what's been going on.
Patience and restraint from Posey.
Because wildcard has not been bad this year, just in comparison to the expectations that they had.
Talking an awful lot
they are.
For the 35 seconds they have left. Sus was already playing for block. He's got an
So
incendiary. So if you
it's a
do
weird
try and
one.
push down secret with that ball, what? He doesn't throw
Can
it.
you even see this?
He's
Yeah.
overplayed it. Zaka taps his head off, and now
Half
they
of
should have access
YouTube's
to the bomb
messages.
site in time.
Read me.
Who can stop them?
Fuck.
Not Jaber, and it's still even Posey goes down to Zaka. High impact round again, and we got a 10-8 scoreline.
But we were on Sus POV.
Yep. Yes,
So
we
did
were.
he not. Did a comm come in? Did he look away from the gap? What?
I think he just, honestly, I think it was just an overstep. He did like...
That's a crazy overstep. Why would you could have dropped that as defensively as you would have liked. You could have dropped back into, I could think of 5 different angles, as opposed to re-peeking into that. I feel like he didn't spot the player. Yeah, what he said. Oh, well, this one's back on now. Going to be the eco. From
What he
Wildcard, a
just
chance
said,
to turn
bro.
this into just a one-round game.
Holy moly.
Oh, they're going to
I'm
poke their head up
scared.
secret with this stand flash. So an opportunity for these pistols. You can see 4 of them starting down towards B. The timing could be everything. The bomb on the back of Zaka towards Yard. What's the go on the flash? Well, that's the go.
Hello. Spotted the head of Westmelon, but he's got support. Shouldn't go wrong, and has not. Zaka and Starry have handled the eco.
Unlucky. Full ESP though.
That one is where you wish the red zone, right? They're able to go in, analyze it, take a real look.
Why is
Okay,
this
let's
close?
slow it down.
Economy.
You know, was he
2 bad
coming at that
rounds.
point?
Economy
What did he see
broken.
exactly from his POV?
Happens.
Was his eyes on the screen?
Happens.
Yeah, what we talking about, Susp?
Because that is potentially a fumble. That,
Bro in
has
YouTube
allowed
chat is trying to bait me
Univision
into
back in
saying
the
I'm
game, and
losable,
after
so that
beating
way
these players, Susp was having a
top
great
of the
game.
I have to give subs.
Exactly. So you can't
Calm
put
down
it
there,
all on
buddy.
him there. There's still plenty of other players alive, but it felt like they had that one locked down, at least that incision point. Regardless, it was just a one-round game. The buy comes back in. No AWP available.
Yeah.
Fozy.
Blah
And
blah
there's gonna
blah.
be a
Shush.
Thanos in the mix as well for Stan. So some real emissions in the
Nah,
buy.
the kill feed font is a little hard to read. You're not crazy. You're not the first person to mention. Otherwise, I'm pretty fine with this overlay.
They're progressing Starry forward.
How does Turbo work with the streamer? I run an ad. You don't see the ad. I got paid like you saw the ad. That's how Turbo works.
Starry, a free frag for Sonic. Just walking around in the flash as well. Sonic got active with it. Gets away, steals away the AK.
Good info for Zaka, at least that they know that he's no longer in that position, so they don't have to worry about spending too much time trying to flush him out. That flash could have been enough to deny the info for Lin Vision, but now we stabilize.
I wish they had an annual sub option. Yeah, I think they used to. Amazon moment.
It's nearly a brave this. It's extremely risky, but crazier things have happened.
Turbo free? No, it's like a subscription to Twitch, and it's kind of thick.
They're across. Susp unlikely to catch this unless he gets a on.
Oh, well, there's a wriggle, but gets shut down.
Okay, well,
Basically, I always tell people if you watch Twitch, like a large part of the day, and you're watching like more than 3 streams / streamers, you should definitely get it.
And booked. Zaka Zorp, good for it. Knife out. That was a mistake. Will Zonic make anything more of this? Zaka with the crouch peek and
Fuck,
a couple
man.
of bullets to the hip.
Fuck,
Insufficient.
bro.
I can't believe we're actually tied up 10-10 after that run from Wildcard. That 9
Mike, thanks
out
for
of
the
10
2-month primer.
rounds
Thank you, man.
consecutive across the 2 halves. It really did feel like this one was done.
Yeah, and now it is going to have to be the side of Wildcard taking the time out to have the conversation.
Twitch Turbo is just worse YouTube Premium, and YouTube Premium is just worse Twitch Prime.
Or is it in game?
For the streamer, at
It does
least.
say this timeout has been called by the T side.
So, give and take, give and take.
Yes.
Either way, someone took a timeout.
Someone did.
But a big conversation is being had.
Prime is still
Because
such
right
a
now
big
it's only
driver for
partial
streamers,
buy
man. It's
territory
insane.
For the likes of Wildcard. With the lost bonus going into the next, they will be able to get the full investment. fl0m will be able to bring out the AWP, but right now they have to be humble, which is a great opportunity now for fl0m to take the lead. It's something that they haven't felt since...
Braves, thanks for the tier 2 12-month resub. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, Boo Boo.
So if it was a fl0m timeout, Gum saying, boys, we're in a very strong position right now to put us ever closer to the magic number of 13. We can't fumble this
GG,
one.
good night.
We've
Hey,
worked hard to get back
go
into
nuts,
the
take it
game.
easy,
We've
man.
pushed them down to pistols. And now we need to punish them.
Very scary pistol, the 5.7.
And for that piece, we appreciate it. Thank you.
When utilized around those tight corners.
A lot of bodies out here.
I just used my Prime sub. I forgot to use the last month. God damn it, Hub. Raise thanks to the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Starry, yeah, catches a little whiff of fl0m.
Okay, nice shot. Nice shot. Come on. Some magic here.
They've managed to rip his head off. Okay, so Sue's gone. There's an important frag back, but over the smoke, maybe they're going to overlook this pistol up close.
Oh, the flash. The flash caught him.
Sus with the smoke push does put a bit of pressure on.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
He's so low. Nice. Come on.
The Deagle just keeps on connecting, taking
Come
shots
on.
at Envision.
Let's go.
Quad kill from the American.
That might be Jaber's most impactful round of the map so far. I think there was just so many distractions going on. There was all these barbs, so Jaber just raining down hell from the heavens.
Oh,
6 feet under. Beautiful work from
Oh,
the kid. Check
it
this
was a
one
little
out
labored
again.
on the first, but
And around
Bam!
Envision couldn't
Bam!
score. They
Dude, those three back of the head headshots. He's impressed himself. He can't believe he's hit all three of them in quick succession.
Machine thanks to the 4-month reset. Thank you. Coley thanks to the 5, and Davey thanks to the 100 bits.
Opportunity to take the lead. Jaber rips it away from them with just a $700 pistol. They break the smoke for fl0m. He's unable to hit the shot though. Gets away with his life for a moment because Sue is there. That was a pixel on fl0m's head. That's all Sue needed.
That's tough. That's tough.
Undeterred by the proceedings in the previous. Oh, there's a lot of bodies for Sonic to deal with. He's over.
Oh, no. No way. No way. No. Not one kill?
This one gone so well. Everything's just falling in a row. Oh, not the pistols. Oh, they're playing a standard round. Let's just kill them all,
Yeah,
shall
let's
we?
just do that.
Okay, well, you better hope that they force buy into the next. Envision.
They are not bothered. Not bothered.
Not at all. You think you would have been shell-shocked by that with the type of rounds that you've lost in this map so far. So you've weathered the storm of a Deagle 3K, a susp fl0m 2v5 that was a susp ace, a Tech 9
Name
round
that. Thanks
loss
to the
with
primer.
Sonic
Thank you. Thank you. Xander, thanks to the 14-month resub. Thank you.
Those three go against you, and we're still tied up, legs 11, with overtime on the table.
I think I know what I'm wishing for.
I forgot how to prime. It's all good, man. You literally just followed and prime sub. What do you mean you forgot? Like, bro, what?
He just knows it's going to be taken from him. Spamming every corner. Everybody's coming.
Bro just showed up, heard me talk about prime. He's like, dude, that's honestly. He's like, my bad, bro. He's like, that's on me. I've been here for 2 seconds.
Let me throw you
So take my prime.
You've got shot, by the way.
Was watching on YouTube. Ah, that makes sense. But that's still kind of funny.
2,900 loss bonus going into the next. Do you shove all in right now to deny Envision getting
I
to
appreciate it,
12?
man.
I mean,
Thank you.
You have to take this to overtime, or do you take a partial and play for
All right,
OT?
man.
You're playing for OT.
Yeah, you have to take a partial here, bro. Yeah, why not? This is nuke, man. 5-7 Ds and get it done.
For me, JBA.
Tough, thanks to the 12-month primer. You look fucking incredible today. Thank you.
Will someone else step up to the plate?
Lots of steps in lobby. Amelia would have heard a bunch of this, but they waltz in, they call something to clear.
Oh, Sonic! Sonic! In so much trouble.
Tough. Oaken, thanks to the primer. Thank you.
Steps, what you should do is try and force around heaven and hell right now. That
Oh my
appears to be what
God.
West
You
Melon's up
fucking
to.
tried to peek his ass.
Law stalemate in lobby, just having to deal with the fireman's pole as well as lobby entrance.
Tell your viewers the Vitality ad is a scam. Brother, it's YouTube. They don't moderate that shit. It's up there every day. I'm not going to just...
2 players in secret, 1 in lobby.
Yeah, it's a scam, bro. But, like, at a certain point, it's not on me. Okay,
nothing happening.
just report it.
Well,
but
it's
YouTube
a
will
weird
literally
standoff
just let that shit exist forever.
I don't think it's gonna
Growl,
be
thanks
the
for the
lobby
4
boys who
months.
move
Avarice,
first.
thanks for
That
the
should be
primer.
Westmelon trying to get
Pizza,
a
thanks for
heaven.
the 3.
Yeah,
and
what's he up
Avo, thanks for the prime. Although they've slowed down quite a bit on Twitch. I think Twitch was banning them fast enough at one point that I guess they're just focusing on YouTube now since they don't ban them. Dave, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Westmelon on the railing should be good for Susp 5-7.
Coming in through main.
38. There's the headshot. Nice from Amelia.
Oh.
Everyone's hitting their shots. Okay, one back from Jaber. Oh,
Nice.
He stabilizes. He has done it again, at least with a
Damn.
couple.
He's trying,
The
bro.
round does seem out of reach, though. Now with just him alive, backed away.
Just get a gun and save it.
What's he supposed to do? Save an AK probably is the best outcome.
Yeah, they're buying in the next round regardless, but you can't buy one of those. So, Jaber, a couple of nice shots in the pistol yet again, but this time is just going to back off, give it over, and 12.
I reported the fake Apex ad some days ago on YouTube, and I got an email saying it didn't break any rules.
If Wildcard want to get this one done.
Yeah, dude, all, like, the YouTube, people think that, like, Twitch moderation is bad. Like, it's only because they never have looked into YouTube shit.
Like Falcons and FaZe. And for stage 1 and 2, the Blast TV Austin Major.
YouTube be like, Google's like, yo, that check cleared, bro. All good.
Stage 1 and 2.
All
Between
good.
stage 3, yeah, you get a chance to take a breath. So you'd love to get there as quickly as possible.
Motherfuckers act like you're Monopoly ISP. Oh, that we're sorry. Did you think that's a scam stream? Too bad.
It's right there for the taking, Chad. I mean, you're just
We're
you're licking
sorry.
your lips. You could be going to bed with a massive smile. Don't forget, like, think about the anxiety most players would have woken up with this morning. Like, oh, it is game day. Today is the day. This can dictate how long I'm going to be at this major, how deep of a run I can make. All of our hard work comes down to the start we have today. And for, well, Envision in just 1 round, they could very well have the dream start.
Yeah, you give yourself an opportunity at 3 best of 3 to be able to get through. That is a dream for all of the teams. Give yourself that buffer.
Nori, is that a storm?
A chance to slip up, but plenty of damn chances
Did you hear
to
that?
recover.
Did you hear that too? Is that what I'm hearing?
Stressful now.
Holy fuck.
Taken.
You elected to just go for a half bar. You elected to play for
Yeah, that's
overtime,
fucking
so
wicked.
You better hope that these extra nays, this AWP, will secure you that elusive round to secure overtime.
They've got everything they need. Only 1 defuse kit and a FAMAS for Stan. That's probably my biggest point of concern. But full nades,
At least we just scam up front around here, you know what I mean? Dave, thanks for the 2-month primer, dude.
What's the knockout?
All good, you look great, Dave.
For this T side, Lin Vision, golden opportunity right here in front of them in Austin, Texas. Jaber tends to the potential for the vent dive. Starry Park's red.
Feels like there's been a bit of harassment towards
What are we
Yard in
replaying
all
right
of
now?
these rounds, so they're going to be opting something a
What
little
is
bit
this?
different.
The fuck?
Bombs in lobby. Justari and Westmelon patrolling Yard.
You want me to order in while this shit's going on? Is it raining yet, or do we do it quick?
Across the standard wall, sector clear. The sound cue made, Sonic aware that players have
If
been
it's not
able
raining,
to
let's
get
hurry up
across.
so that way we can get somebody to actually bring this shit while, so I don't feel bad.
Dangerous game being played. Susp. He peeks into the AWP.
You just ate? Is that what I was smelling? Oh.
Sonic with a dunk on your head, Westmelon.
Alright, all good. Well, we'll just have to wait for the storm to pass. I'll be alright.
With this ramp control, it should be a strong finish available.
She says, let's
Look at the
order in. I
util
said,
available
okay.
on
She
Zaka
said, I
right
just
now.
ate.
This is standard. You get a single door smoke in. We've lost Starry as well. A molly in towards the window side. It has to be the B finish.
Yeah, they're going to be on high alert now. Man advantage, wildcard. You saved your money for this buy. 3 kills to take it to overtime to get a little bit of a break from this pressure. Jaber perfectly positioned with a back turn.
Come on.
Immediately, Sue struggles.
Wait, Sonic got one. Wait, we got...
Onto Zaka, just finds
Oh,
Stan.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
The vent, that's the only way.
15. There's an AWP waiting for him, though. He's going to get no scoped into the belly. He had the bomb in his hands. Wildcard take us to
There
overtime.
it is. Come on.
All right, they
Come
hold
on.
on. They hold
Let's
on and
fucking
they force
go.
us into MR3 10K. Bit of a difference from a lot of the other tournaments on the regular circuit right now. Pretty sure.
Junior, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you, dude.
12.5, but at the majors, we've got to stick with the Premier rule. So we're going to get into 10K.
10K Premier rule.
And the reason that's important, the reason I point that out is because in certain scenarios
on.
like this on the CT side, you can't be overspending.
Carl
right?
Tech, thank you so much for the 5. 10 gifted. You're absolutely fucking beautiful. Thank you.
How many diffuse kits do we want to buy? That's $400. That ain't cheap. Watch how quick they're able to rifle through this cash.
Yeah, well, speaking of rifles, Zaka actually thinks twice about it. He refunds his AWP on the T side, goes AK first round, 5 for Vision. fl0m has chosen to invest.
Evan, thanks to the 11. Houston, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Zaka's lining up nades for Westmelon on yard.
You don't know how the gifters look like? Stop lying to them. They literally gave me money on the internet. There's no way they're not beautiful. Fucking idiot. What a stupid thing to say.
Just allowing all the CT protocol utility to be siphoned through right now.
Imagine not knowing how that works. That's crazy.
Sus position is key for this, so the fact he's already down secret, he will be able to confirm that nobody is crossing. But what's the timing on the top pop? Because that looks like where this round is destined to finish.
Yeah, it is. Stan holding with the jiggled nade. He has got that incendiary, but Starry's got the molly for top heart. Will force Jaber off.
Oh, fuck, the upper hit. All right, here we go. Good molly from Stan. Wait, what? What? Did they just lag IRL? What just happened? What just happened? I'm just gonna come out and say it, chat. Call me Suit used to play in NA. That may have explained what just happened. I'm gonna be honest. As a North American guy, like we might have to take blame for this. Oh no, no. 2v2.
Down 2-on-2. fl0m elects to take the AK. Westmelon takes the fight but loses out. It's up to just Starry in the 1v2 now. They just have to partner up and trade. That's all they have to do. Can Starry come up clutch? His back is turned. He's trying to isolate these Jules. They double swing him. Stan, good enough.
Only scary thing is 1 alive and 10 KOT is kind of tough.
To a 1v1.
Means likely no op scenario here.
The reaction from fl0m with that one, that pressure is getting turned up a notch.
No, Nori, it's 3 to lose out. 3 to be eliminated, win 3 to advance. Nobody can be eliminated or advance till tomorrow.
I guess the util comes into thinking, are we rushing A or not? Well, apparently you're going down to the bottle of flames.
Yeah, I mean, typically, most players have been rewarded for running through incendiaries, but that was quite an established incendiary and in quite a condensed area.
fl0m, you need a gun, Chief. There we go. So a little bit late out of spawn with that one, but shouldn't cost them too much. Top rush?
It looks like it. Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, he made it down. Oh. No.
fl0m, you need one here.
Nice. They missed their molly. What the fuck?
Keep it level at 4 apiece. Sonic
Big 1 damage nade. Big.
To access that lower site. Westmelon in that vent. Sonic stays forward of that smoke, isolating Jules, but traded. Jaber 1. Westmelon reveals his position,
nice.
but Stan drops into the vents, gets away. Oh, he's playing a dangerous
God. Wait, did they see him? Did they see his feet?
Both of them in the vents.
Wait, they seem unaware. How the fuck? What is happening?
And Starry's going to present his back to the back of the head. fl0m quick to try.
He walked in with the bomb?
Okay, now you have to get the bomb.
Let's go! Holy
in the vents
shit!
gets away with murder there. Triple kill to leave.
I thought Starry
What the fuck
saw
just
the
happened?
legs
What the
of
fuck
fl0m
just
coming
happened?
Down the ladder, but may
How
have assumed
did
that it
that
was Stan
happen?
as well. But either way, just so many kills
We
going
don't
down
ask,
in
we
the vents
just-
after what was the top pop. Squeaky gets
Come
blown
on.
off. Smoke comes out. They get Westmelon down the vent. Then the entry from Starry onto ramp. But Stan being able to slip on down. Just constant pressure. Secret and vent in combination. And Wildcard, they'll snatch another away. 14 to 12. And right about that is JVA. Happy to force the fight are Linvision, but now they're the ones who are definitely on the back foot. They've had to weather the storm against Wildcard. We've touched upon a bunch of rounds that went against them. Tech9 early.
Damn, dude, fl0m's got some crazy eyebrow action going on right there. I saw that. He's locked in. He's locked in.
Jaber Deagle.
Houston, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs.
And
Nice
still standing. Right now, they're looking a bit rattled.
First 5 in the channel. Huge mistake.
you'd
Huge.
assume
Mango
that
to
one is
great. Thanks for the
compulsory,
2-month
right?
primer.
Yeah,
Thank you.
10K. You've got to have something to work with coming into that next half of play.
Still, these rounds coming down to the wire.
Davey 6 with 100 bits. Thank you.
f0m's managed to equip himself with an AWP 3 rounds straight. That's the power of victory. Double nade and a swing. Early protocols for those top defenders. Westmelon is on the warpath. Working his way towards main. Team Flash to set him up, and he gets at least some progressions towards hell. Oh, and hello, Susp just about wins it out.
Oh, no, he's dead. Yep.
Player, though, and Amelia knows that. Quick, aggressive seize of control.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
He should be a dead man here. Yeah, Star's going to shoot him in the back. Well-structured round from Lin Vision. The individuals do connect.
Now, they've lost some stinkers, so let's see. Can it be
Guys, everybody look at Monk 10X's fucking message, and I just want you to know who to blame for this round, okay?
Oh, the angle from selection, not ideal. Should be just triple swinging him at this point. They've got him booked.
And now they just have to find Stan, who's rotated down towards the lower deck, so this one should be a
At this point, he should have to gift the subs according to our game, right, chat?
frag, but the Flames will find him, and there you have it, that compulsory 1 round.
Like, low-key, these rules are meant for me, but I feel like he should have to pay.
And we do it all again.
All I'm saying.
Magic number that you're looking for here is 16. If we go 15, well, we lock and load. We give you 10K again, and we keep going until
Man,
we get
this is just a tough round. That's such a clean entry, and then once they read that Suspect got into lockers, the round was kind of just over at that point.
Best of one.
The only way that comes back is if Fozy goes towards lockers there and clears out that way first, but
maybe a little bit of an upset in the cards.
No way he was going to make that play after Susp just cleared it.
This will be the final team, winner of this game, to join the 2-0 bucket. We've already got 3 out of the 4 names. Loser will go down.
That's crazy. This guy's got channel points on the other team saying that shit. That's crazy.
Well, there's some aggressive AWPing attempt from Zaka. Tries to start as he means to go on in the CT side. 27 frag total. Aggressive AWP starts towards Trophy, and hang on, he's just chipped in on Yard as well. Great pick.
Hold, I just realized people are more likely to give me money if I put it on my head.
And likely that's why Stan is accelerated in that situation.
Right. That's it, Hold.
Notes the AWP. Smoke wall
bought a few mansions, no big deal. At least 6 or 7.
So great rotation there from Zaka.
That's fantastic.
Gonna be speaking at Harvard soon. Harmless, thanks to the 2-year primer. Thank you, dude.
Safe to say an uncomfortable position for the T side, but they're going to try their luck down the vents, and that's the angle. Westmelon gets into the vents himself.
Bro, that's crazy. He assassinates him and blocks the vent after.
Yeah, completely. I mean, into lobby. It feels like it was a unnecessary aggression, but rewarded regardless. Cowering by the T vent. Make it just the one. Amelia removes his friend. Jaber last on the naughty. Let's get it wall.
Petting my dog for emotional
finish.
support.
Okay, well, once again tied up. We've had 11-11. We now find ourselves at 14-14.
Put your Westmelon in, put your Westmelon out, put your Westmelon in, and shake it all about. So,
yeah,
he's not doing the hokey pokey, he's doing the Lin Vision. Did he even see him there?
He got a little glimpse of the balaclava. This push from Sue cheeky. I think he's just feeling himself.
In a 3v5.
Yeah, it does.
I guess we'll just keep fighting.
So I've got no trade potential. We have a 2-man advantage. What if I take another fight that, if I die, it would be way back in? No, I'll do it anyway, and I'll win it.
And what do we say in the business? No harm, no foul.
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
Sue got away with it.
The old adage from Mr. Anderson is, it ain't baiting.
Or we got to get them some beds for here since we moved the beanbag.
And it isn't a silly play if you get the kill, apparently. 14 each.
Nabaholic, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
The fact that he's already managed to get himself over there and just take a pot shot, never mind it connecting, is an impressive relocation.
Yeah, 28 kills and counting right now. Zaka, instrumental moments early within the piece as well on the scout. Once if you can go back that far. Wildcard, what's the call? Sonic was great with opening kills in the first half. I think he was 6-1 after the first half of play.
They lining up straight for an upper hit right into this? It worked with Tech 9s early, if you guys remember.
Crazy.
Yep, here it comes. They canceling this?
Intensity. A lot of util, no commitment. Sonic flirting with aggression though. They start to slip out. This is Sue on top in his own smoke. Surely it doesn't work out for them. How has Westmelon done that? Just pushes through and he leaves with 3. Golden opportunity now for Lin Vision.
Westmelon can't believe what just happened because he's pushed in through main and JBA is sitting in topside with a HE in his hands, ready to throw a top heart to clear out Sue, who's gone, I'm here, but you can't see me. Boop. That is a wild play, and that's why you get that type of reaction. Westmelon comes in.
Dabaholic, thank you very much for the 13-month primer.
One more round, Lin Vision.
I mean, a 2-0.
Hey, I'll forgive you. Thank you very much for your 5-month primer, and it's all good that you're a prime forgetter.
Gotta make you work for this. Can Lin Vision pull this across the line?
Honor to get you sub to ban that guy. Dude, they haven't won a round since that guy typed unlosable. Monk literally did this, chat.
Just chaining those HGs. Stan reporting all of this. And we're down to Westman.
Oh, no, man.
As the last round ended, bloodshed.
Cancel it.
Wildcard
Maybe
needs
not.
someone to step up. Is it Susp onto Starry? Sue still on top heart. Westmelon with him.
Called the cancel. This is going to go into a mid-round now with a 4v4.
Good cancel. Good
Like they wanted to brute force in, but they were denied. Another smoke will land towards the Squeaky. Are they going to pivot, or are they just going to wait out the util? Stan gets to be the puppet master from the grave. Can see all his pieces. JBA top of main. Another 3 over towards lobby for now. Plenty of time on the clock, so they can allow this util to fade. They have very limited to finish. Just a H. Ooh, Westmelon. It's unlikely he gets cleared in this position. That's the bomb.
Sue finding Sus, but that's already a little awkward, especially if Westmelon just can't. One of them. Okay, Jaber jumps into action.
Nice!
Takes down Sue on hut.
Holy shit.
Zaka, you've been great.
Come on, there it is, JBA. There it is. Let's go.
Required.
Okay, I think
First
in
time
that
chatter,
situation,
fl0m, your pick 'em
Westmelon's so
sucks.
focused on the
How?
Because there was a slight shadow there. But can't get frustrated. Each set of overtime.
Me when I just type things for attention. Brother, I know it's summer break, but mom and dad will be home soon.
This is it, drop it off. I thought, yeah, this was great shooting from JBA, isn't it? As Zaka had to do an awful lot there from heaven with the AWP. Well, now we're looking for 19.
And they are looking to be all together. Sonic, are you really just going to go running into that top site? Good cover from Sue. Westmelon got caught, now brought down.
Okay.
Jaber's got 2. The site falls. Oh, Zaka has to respect.
Damn, bro, the upper rush right off of that is fucking bold. HP is so low, though. They got to do a good job with the util. They got another smoke. This is huge. Do they have 2 more smokes?
Do you want to be saving an AWP with 10k?
Great Molly. Resmoke midi, resmoke midi.
Yeah, looks like they're backing off out of this one. So they're going to get away with it, aren't they? Just into the top play, straight out heart, not Squeaky.
Oh, and you know that pace change for Westmelon is the most agonizing. For some reason, just as he pulls out his nade, they've actually called it first round, second OT.
I didn't trust you and switch bait with Bet Boom on 3-0. Shit. Hey, all good, man. Bro, the pickings are hard.
These kills don't really count for a lot.
Holy fucking Reaver. 2 base.
Exit kills in overtime.
Stark just missed out on retrieving the second AK-47 there as well, but that's a lovely little double from Jaber.
Okay, do we go back to regular scheduled programming right now for Wildcard? Set the smokes up outside, allow Stan to work, play the rotations, or do they continue?
They're basically pick'ems are a guessing game.
Well, maybe they like the way that one tasted.
All I gotta say is thank God it's OT on Nuke, you know? Thank God.
Zaka is pre-aiming the boost. He spots a little glimpse of Stan.
He's gonna get smoked off.
Yes, sir. Nade break. Already across. Posey to red. Not so lucky on the second either.
And another smoke wall now going to be deployed.
A lot of people have picked wildcard for 3-0. Yeah. Which, I think for this stage in the competition they're playing, wasn't like... It's hard.
Real question.
They're going so quick and loud about this. There's no one going to dare rotate the fence. Oh, you are? Oh, he's tried it. Westmelon's actually gone down the fence.
Oh no, nobody see him?
Complete no-no.
What the
But he's
fuck?
taking the risk, and it's going to be there quicker than they expected. Nice
Oh God.
fight from J-Bar.
Oh no. No. Thank God. Nice shit, dude. JBA. Let's go, bro.
Popping off, ascending to pull his team through. fl0m finds the headshot onto Zach.
Nice!
And he closes. But it feels like J-Bar
J-Bone going fucking crazy.
Impactful multi-kills for the entirety of overtime.
Yeah, he activated late, right? He definitely activated late within this matchup, but now he's towards the top of the scoreboard.
It's flowing so nicely.
He's tied himself up now with Zaka, who was the top performer until this moment. So JBA really finding some impact as fl0m puts the cherry on top.
Let's go.
That's 2 T-side rounds. If you get the clean sweep, and you see those ramifications of the finances on the CT side with 10K. Going to be an MP9 for Sue.
Heavy nade pressure. Yard is the focus. Zaka starts the AWP down, so he will be responsible. If they get across, Starry is going to be smoked off. They'll go ahead of the smokes. And Stan still catches that duel with Starry, wins it out. Now the AWP's tested. Does he have block util? No, he doesn't.
They're pivoting.
Okay. westm here's that pivot.
Isn't it sus? No, it's Call Me Sue.
Towards heaven now.
Then Susp is on wildcard.
Really double swing this. Oh, actually, even considering it with a Molotov. westm forced back.
Amelia's at a tough spot now.
What's Zaka playing at?
Oh,
Straight,
no.
just looking for the
What
fl0m,
the
trying to
fuck?
catch a timing. He might have just found one. Oh, they just rounded the corner. That
What the
moment of hesitation
fuck? How
has
is
cost him
nobody...
the info.
What the fuck?
Fight through lobby. Sue relieves a lot of stress knowing that lobby now clear. Sonic, the lurk, cut out of the round.
But I think they have to go down towards B because they didn't mantle up. They are likely just going to head down ramp in towards B, and that was Zaka's responsibility. So having to go back down secret and now worry if they've infiltrated the lower site.
They're going to have to announce their presence soon. They have got some nades, and Zaka could just quickly time a peek.
Ah, fuck.
Quick
Dead.
just
Yep.
like that. Susp deleted. Zaka fragging. Didn't
One
like the
smoke,
way
but it's on
Jaber stealing his
JBA.
top spot on the server scoreboard fell. 10 seconds, boys. What are you supposed to do? What can you do? Jaber can get a frag. fl0m can plant. Not quite. It's denied. Lin Vision will find something. Just the one CT round to boast.
Okay, it's tough to separate these two.
Fucking A, man.
There's 2 rounds needed now for wildcard to get it done. 18-18, we go again into triple
It is a
OT.
great game. It is a good game.
It's easy to lose count.
Best
so
game
we'll
of the
keep you
day so
updated
far,
with the
for
numbers.
sure.
Gets the opening towards Yard. Zaka's AWP negates any pressure down secret, forces them towards the heaven and hell wrap. And if they went up through a tippy top, they would have been knocked off that rope because Zaka with an audacious push, trying to take the game into his own hands, but underway. That could be tough with the outside crawl because Starry, 21 kills, 29 deaths. He's had some shaky moments, and if your yard controller is not getting the space and not able to set the tempo, it can be hard to in-game call behind this.
Do they know for sure they're not lower yet?
Ooh, spotted Sonic. No one credit.
Good lobby aggression. It's going to be hard to clear him out of radio, though.
Real estate for the CT side, so claiming lobby.
Stan just chills there, though. They can, like,
Exchange
cheat.
for Yard.
Maybe cheat a rotation to lower. Why is nobody lower yet, though? Oh, fl0m's down there. Okay.
The fl0m as well. westm operating with just 17.
The op rotate here, I feel like... Oh, he's getting there. He's already all the way in control. That's huge. Oh, come on, bro. Hit a shot.
For an AWP to find himself in.
Fuck, this is spooky. Oh, Molly. He's not going to get a
Molotov will
chance.
force a decision, and immediately he'll back up. Does he want to go for a cheeky one? I feel like he does.
Oh.
Just like
Nice.
that, as the flames fade, so does westm. 5 on 4.
Oh, wait.
thanks
They're
to
getting
their
timing
sniper.
ramp, though.
Time's gonna be the problem
Sonic
again.
gave up
30
ramp.
seconds. Amelia from ramp.
Sonic gave up ramp. Oh, fuck. I'm scared.
Top? Is Amelia going to go
He's
heaven?
going to go heaven.
Ah!
Ah!
Towards A. This can go so wrong in so many ways.
Yeah, Susp is still there to catch that main advance.
Oh,
Amelia
JB is
through
dead.
Heaven, though. Jaber's not looking. Should be a clean headshot. Is.
Going to go down to red pop.
Up the vent.
Yeah, that's the
Wait.
Oh, no! It's
I don't know what just happened, but they're all dead.
Amelia from Heaven was counting on that ball being delivered, and now there's just simply no time. You can see Susp has realized this is is our round. Doesn't matter what Amelia does. Fragging up a storm,
Come on.
trying to hunt them all down, but 18 is on the board for wildcard as a product of a mismanaged 30-second mid-round call.
Yeah, I just think they didn't have enough info on the pieces to make that type of rotation because there was still a player red pole that was sus back of warehouse the entire time. So whether you're coming out of vent or you're fortunate that smoke's in play, right? But at this point, how are you meant to get in to attack this site? Well, 1 round now for wildcard.
Yeah, that early lobby sees from Stan. Gave them all the info they needed. Wildcard, 2 opportunities to be undefeated on the day. Sonic, he shows an aggressive face, but he's not going to overcommit to it. Hoping to catch a quick tap onto that silo player, and ooh, tip of the head was spotted. HE well placed if they connect. Yeah, they do. Westman and Call Me Sue, both vulnerable now to that instant M4 headshot. Oh, info on the drop. Sue's just accelerating. Stan will chip away. Starry's gone. Sue's aggression rewarded. There's a big wide swing from Westman.
Oh, no, Stan.
Bomb. Very lucky to have gotten away with that.
Oh, he's still going for it. Holy shit.
Dangerous move. Sue will find him. 2 on 4. Should be unlosable. Especially now the AWP's gone.
They know Jay Ballin's upper too. They should know he's the upper player. Oh, he expected them to know as well. Yep.
He's going to be so frustrated with that because he's expecting them to play nameplate Counter-Strike and go, on the top defender. Why aren't they going ramp? He was trying to get ahead of them on the rotation. But they've gone up the heavens and caught him in the back line. So this time the chance is for wildcard to get it done. Able to convert it, and you know what that sound means. Tactical timeout taken by the CT side. Vin's on the mic. Polish persuasion in the wildcard jersey.
Who do you got for 3-0 as of now?
So
I have Bait and Heroic, who are both
ramp with the start on
still open to go 3-0.
More of a rifle-centric setup towards outside. Sonic has had the combination of players like Susp, Stan, being able to chip in. So is there a change in the way that they want to approach this without the Fozy?
I gotta pee, dude.
The finances aren't there for it. It's MP9s for Stan and JBA.
I should have gone right there.
For the rest, there's a couple of kits light on you two in some departments. They should have enough to block against a standard top rush or ramp play. But the nuance is going to come
if it goes to another overtime, I'm pissing. Oh. These are footsteps. There we go. I don't know. I was just... had to try to make something happen there. That was tough. I was put on the spot. I wasn't ready. Sorry for the bad sound effects.
Sonic red pole. Fozy over towards the CT box. Crossfire established.
Oh, he's actually brought the fight straight to them there, Sonic.
Look at this.
Lovely little flash to go for a second peek.
Come on. Come on.
Stan. Walk. That is aggressive.
Oh, did he see him?
Even pre-aiming the potential for a hold from T-Roof. Well, take that AK, take your lobby. Thank you very much. Wildcard, golden opportunity, man advantage. And a best of 1, just 3 kills
Oh no,
away.
this timing is everything.
Timing. Stan's still a thorn in the side in towards lobby, but Westman's been able to pip the gap. Fozy was jiggling towards the heavens. They now know that this is a possibility. So the bomb transitioning over here as well. Time 50 seconds, a little bit more to work with than a traditional Lin Vision.
Is this unlosable? Hell no, it's very losable. Shut up, chat. Stop trying to bait me.
Oh, I don't know if he spotted him yet. The barrel was sticking out. He still isolates, but that's an important trade.
Sue needs to find the lobby.
What can you do? It's just Sue and Zaka. Returning to
Doesn't
lobby.
know where Stan is.
Stan. He's evaporated. Where did he go? Nobody knows. Jaber tucked on CT vent as well. This feels set for success. This feels like it's Wildcard's game. It took 2 overtimes. But Wildcard will take it. Jaber finishes. Stan as well. There you have it. A stunning start.
Nice.
North American organization here in Austin. Delivers in maximum capacity. 1917 double OT. Lin Vision, despite all of those crazy rounds going Wildcard's way, I kind of feel I'm impressed by the fact that we got this far.
Yeah, made to work for it, weren't they? Wildcard with a couple of huge rounds early. We've reflected on them several times. A Tech 9 round, you've got the JBA Deagle, you've got the Susp Fozy 2v5 ace for Susp, and you had a back.
Come on, Cole. Come on, Cole.
I always felt like the right IGL for OC.
I gotta piss. Hold on. I gotta piss.
See the raw skill. I mean, same thing with Zevi. Did see the raw skill.
Those two AK-47s look good in the hands of Complexity. May have lost to a force buy, but you rebound with some freebies. And they seem to be sensing this inevitable follow-through from the fl0m camp. Grim's gonna throw himself through the coffin challenge, and JT finds
team kill.
the follow-up. Not ideal, clearly, here from fl0m. Grim able to capitalize on that distraction in front of Zevi, who was unable to get anything going, and his gun, not a guarantee. We'll see if they hunt him down after time. To lose an op and all your money is a high likelihood now. Pinch from both ends. Oh, Zevi blasted away, and that op is not going to get replaced anytime soon.
Might even get picked up. They go ahead and grab it. I think I might have seen him throw it on the ground there, but either way, that's a huge win. There's a moment where Grim pushing through a smoke. It's like not in the Counter-Strike textbook, but it is a brilliant move for the position. They get the site is just so well reinforced. All the rotations can come in. He can see everything, and they have perfect counterplay. These are strong-looking rounds for Complexity. Just one spot on the record with that 4K Deagle. Small stain. They get tied to go it though.
Fun little push Nyx has managed to pull off. Player right behind him, but he won't see it.
No idea. Oh, he's thinking about it though. Is Nyx gonna? Oh, he's coming back. Works out.
What?
What? He jumped down onto that?
Yeah, the dropping Glock strategy.
I guess because the CTs have taken over mid fully.
Felt like his time was limited and something had to get going, so he tries to dive into the cover. Not the case. And clean sweep here for Complexity, as they will wipe that one round off the windshield like a bug. Try to remind themselves who's boss. 4-1.
Looks unfortunately, I think one of the teams that were the least impressive so far in their first round. In terms of surprisingly good, Lin Vision was there. Did they finish their game versus Wildcard?
No, they're still playing.
What's the score on that guy?
Oh, never mind, it's over. 19-17 Wildcard.
I just want to say that's very impressive from Lin Vision.
Yes, sir. For a team that we don't get to see on international stages all too often, feels like their stock has increased after day one of Austin. But none of it matters unless you get to stage 2. Let's be real.
That's true.
And we see 2-0 teams choke, and we see 0-2 teams clutch. It's the nature of the beast, the major. Nothing is guaranteed. Grim, he will find a pocket to play within on.
Actually, I'm back. And of course, I have food.
Who doesn't seem as frazzled by utility as Grim.
Marcus, thanks for the 60-month resub. Thank you.
That second volley, though, is going to be the end of JT. So good on fl0m in terms of util usage to capitalize on him sticking around. Maybe Grim had the better idea.
The smoke in place helps out a lot on the map. They can keep Junior posted on Arch for a moment.
If you know me, you know I'm a creature of habit, and you know what I'm stacking on. Yes.
So they have to decide if they're just going to wait this out or go back. And we don't know if this is, it looks like
the answer is a spicy chitties.
Nyx is over here alone for the moment. It's actually the good spot to go to. Junior committed rotation onto B. And they're going to walk up into halls, which is kind of interesting. It's going to be an early warning here for Nyx, but also his teammates are so far away.
He makes a move, though. He's getting closer to that one solo player of Art in middle.
Yeah, this is wild.
Miss JBA interview, give it 30 minutes, he'll be in chat probably.
He could very well cut off Art. They cross
Papa Prime, thanks for the 111 months, dude. Thank you.
Very tough to keep his eyes on the back of Art, but he finds what felt like the right timing. Art, though, head on a swivel. He knows those games well.
Yeah, can't play smoke games with Art, that's for sure.
You can't smoke Art.
Can't outsmoke Art.
But you can huff paint.
I don't think even Snoop Dogg could outsmoke Art.
And so...
Or Willie Nelson.
Yo, Willie. My goat. took their sweet time with the apartments wraparound. 4 players up in there, but they found the right site. One defender dies empty-handed. fl0m with a second round win.
Nyx definitely looked a little fragile back on Ancient versus OG. I think he was one of the players that could have stopped the tremendous performance that we got.
Get your mods and ban me on Twitch, please.
Tremendous.
No, I perma-banned you, and then the mods reviewed it and then kept you banned.
I think he had a moment where...
I don't appreciate Rage Raiders, bro. You're welcome to hang out on the YouTube stream, though, if you want.
How good his aim can be. Better start now. Good to see.
Okay, bro. Well, I think that's fair. It's not like I saw it and then perma-banned him in YouTube. Oh, shit. Oh.
Ryan feels like he wants to go. He's going to call reinforcements forward. Missed chance there from Junior. He falls back. Supported, though.
What do you do? Honestly, nothing that bad. Just when you streamed as long as I have, I get a million of those a day, dude.
A good job of disrespecting these spots, actually. Getting in front of that smoke is really annoying here for fl0m.
It's not that deep. I just don't appreciate it in the chat. That's all.
And also team damage, 60 down to 20.
Just a touch of
getting banned in an online chat room isn't that deep.
Back to A, so at least I think that makes the most sense. But yeah, out of no man's land a little bit inside a bracket. They'll get scouted by Junior.
It's that fast-moving MP9 from the corner to get off the angle. Junior looking to come back at it. You can still see Art jiggling in the same place. He sticks around a little too long.
Chat New Australia
for 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
MLH will go take a look at the B site. Gets clipped quickly by JT. We get this emphasis instead from the balcony push, and Junior has effectively cut off 2 players from middle. Sure, smoke over on Arch side, but there's no entry here for
Rich was talking about how Scrawny is one of the greatest talent pickups in caster history, and he's completely changed the mentality of talent behind the scenes. Is he really that good?
I think what they could have done.
I think he's really that good. I don't know.
Out of mid after they cleared.
I don't know fuck all about casting, bro, and what goes on behind the scenes. I have no idea.
They didn't have the right to defend bracket with just standing there the way that they did. So it's good on Junior, and it's good on Complexity to go and search and understand that they need to be disrespected right there. And they've been doing a great job across the map in doing so. But this is, what it comes down to essentially. Junior has a safe search.
I think the real testament here is the fact that Junior tried that twice.
Yeah.
Right? Same thing twice.
No lesson learned.
No shakeup from fl0m in the process. Chance for Junior to kind of build up the confidence ever so slightly. I'm sure there's no confidence on Complexity after the first map here in Austin. Nikodos took all of that, threw it out the window, but they will rebuild.
The juggernaut is upon us.
It's what this roster does, this organization does. It rebuilds.
Simple said he came back to CS so he could hear Strani commentary. True. Real and true. Why does the streamer look like a hamster eating food? Because I have fat cheeks and I'm eating small food.
Puts a bit of a question over on Grim, who sits in the back of B alone. But when indecision cost them 1 round to go, we have to watch these rounds closely to see if fl0m can fix that.
Big time. They can't hold on to their spot, so... And Complexity, I think they have them scared about when's the next time they're going to come back. And
eating Chetties? I was eating Chetties, but I'm stopping myself before I eat the whole fucking bag.
It's just lacking that layer of shine, that layer of confidence. 30 seconds. They've got a good bracket challenge to come out. At least the grenades are starting to fall in place.
You know, nah. It's really good, but...
coming actually towards this Arch side. Art just keeping eyes on it. Junior's going to be removed from the equation unless...
Oh!
And that off shot not quite on the mark. Too much coverage. Nyx gets 1. We've got 60 back sight.
Nice try. Nice
to
try.
Stop it all. But damn well did it off a man disadvantage. And Junior's AWP never had an angle. We saw him try to do what he could. Very little to offer. Smoked out a library like that. And so fl0m play it down to the wire, but this time follow through.
Yeah, this was a moment for Junior where if he was playing within smokes
one
on
sec.
that site hit, that would have been
Taking
a bit
my
easier.
cheddies
He
away.
did have the right utility coming out, though, to dissuade him from being able to push in through Arch. A good job of making it seem like they were coming in from 3 different choke points, even though the hit ends up being relatively simplistic. So I guess it's a improvement in some sense from the last round, but Complexity definitely could have handled that maybe a bit better.
Is that James Banks on that wanted poster?
Was it?
It was James Banks. Yeah, okay, just double checking.
Rootin' Tootin' Banks.
Never a stranger to a cowboy hat, that guy.
They should have had him in the Astana getup. That would have been good.
I think the question is, what won't he wear?
Chat, Nori walked by with Oreo Thins. The whole
Jury's out
fucking
on
thing.
that.
I had to get to.
You never know. There's
Shame
no
me,
face
go
being
for it.
shown by
It was
this
worth it.
round. Complexity,
Axe 6 with a
very
51-month
content to just
primer.
Lean back, maybe not wanting to get plucked off by those sorts of Zevi peaks.
It's crazy watching Brazilian CS slow down over the years. Just not something you ever saw before, especially not with Art. And here's a round where they haven't done much. They
Yeah,
haven't
2
taken
sleeves
much
now.
space,
Nori's
but
got all the
Complexity
sleeves over there.
is
Talk to her.
especially really, really far back. So maybe it's fair to be a little confused here if you're Fluxo.
Is it weird that I like the Thins more, chat?
Decisions will be made in just these next coming seconds.
Art on the approach. 60 could have found the better of that timing. Instead, Art gets away to just wiggle.
Double
into
stuffed is
spawn.
good. The mega stuffed is disgusting.
fall back
OGs are
Art
good.
moment.
Thins are my
Have to
favorite.
go.
It's like
Art, though, hasn't
Thins,
really
double
kind of made
stuffed,
this white
OG
swing
probably
happen
for
just
me.
yet. They will still pick up kills. Junior in the corner. You've still got Coffin held on to. Bombs inbound. It gets stopped in the process. They're going to pick it up, and they've just barely got time.
They do, yeah.
And
Okay.
the plant is there. Feels like less than 1
Nix, you gonna
second,
go for
but
it?
One
Let's
is all
go.
you need. And so
No
Nix,
kit. $3,000, Nix. We'll talk about this in demo review later.
Over on Arch. This might be an unlikely spot for him to come in from.
doesn't have a smoke to cover the defuse.
Sophie
though.
looks wild now. Yeah, it's
There's a
different
kid
for the
right there
major.
on site to be picked up first.
The font's
Feels
a little
like he's
weird.
got to at least go push into the back of church to try to
IO
clear it.
with the gifted sub to Flom is a
He's worried about
Teletubby.
backside,
True.
but there's nobody home.
Wookie, thanks for the 89-month primer. Thank you.
Tries to cross over, and a passive angle from MLH is going to get this one over the line. This is Fluxo closing that distance. A one-round gap now as this T-side nearly ties.
Yeah, not a great look here for Complexity. It was a very stoppable attack. It was very late into the round. There were enough people there to
Bomb is a
stop
little tubby. Ah, whatever. You guys know I can't
Knock
read.
that bomb down one more
Don't put
time,
this on me.
jumping up on Coffins. It felt
Who's
like
more
that was
Delulu?
the
NACS
drop.
fans thinking that
Somehow
we'll win another major.
so
Dallas
found a
Cowboys
way
fans
back into the
thinking
round.
they'll make it to the Super Bowl.
But it's one where the first 45 seconds of the clock are burned.
It's been way longer and way worse for the Cowboys. So I think Cowboys fans are actually worse.
This is also why rotations were a little slower, but once again, they
But
had
like,
the stack
it's
site.
close.
They
It's
had
close.
the late time situation.
And I would imagine there's a strong correlation between delusional Cowboys fans that think they'll win the Super Bowl and delusional NACS fans. There's probably a very, very, very strong correlation there.
Yeah, I mean, 1 second off of no time.
That's crushing. Because you know he held on to hope that there was no time.
Yeah.
And there was indeed less
Forgetting
than a
Maple Leafs
second.
fans? Ah, well. Tough.
But this is
Can I help
Counter-Strike.
you,
We
little
work
guy?
within that minute.
Oh, good boy. Pickleman, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. We're actually pretty lucky, Cheddar. Our two Borkers now, they do bark a lot, but they don't get too worked up over storms, which is nice. Cinema, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you.
I would say it's the most inspiring start for fl0m in this game, but it now is close. If they win this, they're in a great spot to actually just overtake the lead.
Boys had multiple dogs growing up.
For complexity.
And in my life, what? Look at what?
Round.
What? I'll pick your ass up. I'll do it. What? What? Stance it up on me, little man? What you doing? What you doing? Look at you. Oh.
See if Complexity, who we've already seen have a couple of lean back rounds, can just apply that little bit of
Pick
extra
him up?
pressure.
Nah, he laid down.
Feels like if you
He
can
knew
just
what was
slow
going on.
Fl0m,
He's a smart
you
one.
can rob these rounds away in anticipation of that balcony peak, but you know the apartments player's coming. He turns his back. At least 6 he's able to capitalize, trying to
Well, man,
retreat.
yeah, I'm
He'll
talking
be
to my
the second
weenie. Is that a
victim
problem
of
with you?
Pariah. And so we are going to get evened out at 3v3. B is not the open road. That's for damn sure. Still a doubled-up defense. JT's got other ideas.
Nah, he doesn't like to be picked up. He doesn't like to be picked up, and if you pick him up, he doesn't like to be put down.
10 seconds is going to turn into a flank, though, because they can't go B. So they've actually got to speed up towards
Nice,
C.
Junior. Very nice.
Grim's going to come in.
No missed chance from Junior. He'll strike down his counterpart. Sits around on short side. Grim strikes at the perfect moment. And you've effectively scooped it up piece by piece.
Very nice.
Complexity
Very nice.
just
Shout out Matchball
meticulously
Gifted on
pulled
Twitch
apart
and on
Fl0m.
YouTube. Glare,
After a
thanks for the
couple of rounds
55-month
of
prime.
really
You look
letting the
great.
Brazilians do as they please. This one, they just kind of throw a wrench in the works.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry, my weenie has stage fright too.
I mean, Complexity again. They have one sub.
I don't know. He's just a
but
low
that doesn't
rider, bro.
mean
He's
that
just.
their playbook.
I don't know if you've ever been around a Dachshund, but
be a lot more aggressive on openings, take a lot more back control than they have been.
I don't know if number one, but
they're a team that can play this.
by nature, we'll just say they're the crankiest motherfuckers, or one of the most crankiest.
I really don't think. I mean, obviously, it's not that Halzerk wasn't. Halzerk has
Love
become
him.
incredible,
He's just,
especially in the last.
he's just also a
6 to
dickhead.
8 months. But again, no excuse for the team play. You want to see what they did last round, every round.
Does he wrap himself in blankets? He gets under the couch covers, and that's his dead.
JT will
Nice! Come on!
Triple kill here for JT. Shoot enough bullets, something's gonna stick.
Dude, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Short or long haired? Long hair. What the
Shooting them through the clouds.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't seen an ace yet ourselves so far in Austin. Johnny here's on the brink of one.
Johnny Ace.
You know what's funny, Chad, is Ronan is mostly Chihuahua. I mean, he's a mix, but of quite literally everything, but he's mostly Chihuahua, but he's the most chill dog.
Nah, the name's Johnny.
You definitely
Ace.
you see it sometimes, but
It's not gambling if you win.
I turned him into another person from a different.
You know what?
Decade, kind of.
You do you, Launders.
What?
Johnny Ace is your character.
Okay. Yeah, you can't just put him in the 60s like that. Johnny Ace was South African, okay?
Oh, all right.
a chill Chihuahua mix on what planet? Dude, he's a Chihuahua Pomeranian mostly. I mean, he looks like a Chihuahua mini pin, to be honest. Have you seen him on stream a few times? Ronan looks like a Chihuahua that has never skipped a gym day in his life. When he sits next to a couple Chihuahuas, it looks hilarious. Bro, this camera.
You can try again next round, buddy.
What?
JT mowed him down.
Okay, you're back?
As they just had those
What
pistols
now?
up banana. Two and three were clean, too. Look at this.
They said Tech 9 armor. Yeah, I don't know the math on that. I'm going to be honest. All right. I got the noise from here, guys.
By three.
Oh, we're back.
Nice little 7-4 lead here for Complexity. Love to see it. Feels like they reminded themselves that they are the favorites, got a little more active, and haven't stopped that tempo since. JT reminding them that they should be in control of the situation.
How is this going to work again? It's exactly what fl0m are going to try to do, is run up this right side. JT makes him pay for it. So much damage across the board and a kill.
And a flashbang here for Grim to go for a swing. Yeesh, he kind of eats it. Does confirm they're right there, brother. Better get your gun out. He's
Damn.
under pressure as
Tech
MLH
Nine's
hits the
killing
headshot.
so
That is
fast,
a
bro.
compromised B site, but no immediate follow through. They're going to drop the
Minute
smoke
remaining on
first.
this camera
JT
chat.
Like he's going to get flashed in, but
You
the
won.
flash is a little too soon. The second one, perfect. JT shots, not so much.
JT
And
with
it
the
leaves a little
fl0m
to be
cosplay.
desired. An A1S swing out from 60 finds further damage short, but you've got a bit of positioning on site.
Bombs dropped.
Yes, sir. Front sight. MLH scoops that up. Op shot misses. He's going to wait for you to go for the repeat. He knows he's got you pinned. But he's also got to punch in the digits, but that smoke's going to fade. MLH on full display, still able to plant. Zevi 1v3 from the back of sight, denied.
Nice,
60
Danny!
with the multi-kill, and it's a complexity recovery that reminds us what they can do, Halzerk or not. 8-4 over top of the
Very
fl0m
nice,
challenge.
very nice.
They'll take to the defense
Chat,
and
it's
see
been a
what
little
they
while,
can
but I do got to run an ad here to get the pre-rolls turned off. It's been like an hour since I ran one or two. Heads up. And then we'll set up picture-in-picture because I imagine this is starting soon. Because Legacy Chinggis is a lot of 03s. A lot of people are about to lose an 03 right now. Press 1 if you can. I'm pressing 1 with you, just know. I make a fantasy? I didn't do fantasy this time on HLTV, no. Yeah, I need Legacy to win too, which is a very scary position to be in, I'm going to be honest. M Diver, thank you very much, bro, for the 5 gifted. That's 5 gifted ad blocks for the entire major. Incredibly cool of you. Thank you, dude. Everybody loved that. I think Legacy is really slept on with the controversy. It's really, I'm really biased because, oh shit, oh, that almost fell on him. All right, we're good. Good catch. Ooh. He's looking up at me like he's like, bro, did you almost drop that on me? He didn't move. He's just looking at me like disappointed. But it's really hard for me not to be biased towards Legacy because I've just played against a lot of those guys at different points and I know what they're capable of. Like individually, dude, they can shoot so hard at times. They don't always, but they can. And it's just like, fuck. Switch Rune, nah, I switched it would have been kind of late. Was it in retakes? No, it was in matches. But yeah, Legacy doesn't have like a problem shooting hard. They have a problem with tactics. Flux already won one. Both these teams are 0-1, my man. Repairman, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you. Oh, hello, casters. Hello. Chad, I owe you. Actually, I owe you 1. It's hailing in Northwest Vegas.
From complexity to
Goliath,
remind them
thanks for the
who
2-month primer.
is
Thank
the
you.
favorites. Despite not having Halzerk in the server, they were still the betting odds favorites coming into this one. And the inexperience of fl0m maybe, I think, on display in some of those scrambly moments. It was very scrambled, Launders, like a free-range egg.
Mm-hmm. That you scramble.
Chad, is there no YouTube stream? My
up to
TV ain't got the
like
Twitch
some
app.
damn
Fuck my life. No, there's a
powdered
YouTube stream,
eggs,
man. It's on.
Connor. Ugh. Powdered egg.
Yeah. It's just YouTube is
think
weird. It's all
for sure
algorithm based.
It was a
So
little bit loose.
fortunately, subscribing to my channel doesn't always mean you'll see my shit, which kind of sucks. But Bobby, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
JT and Grim trying to deal with this mid control. Love it. Art and Kai just taking control of the situation.
Can we not?
Getting up in the grills of their
Fl0m,
enemies.
chill.
Bomb drop down beneath it. Pariah's going to execute.
Well, that's a bad start. Jack, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
That's what you like to see. Taking control.
He really sent the babies down mid. Hard on that call.
The day.
He just rolled those babies down mid like bowling balls.
What is bro saying?
With the bathwater. It's a flood forward into complexity. Head a pistol.
Here, Chad, I'll show you what the golden one right now is doing. One sec. I'll post it in pet pics for you. Since I can't do pet cam for you, I'll post it in pet pics. As my
Fury is the only player
There you
touching
go.
positive. We're getting there. One away.
currently right next to my foot, like that, in the Discord. How do we get the souvenir charms on skins? I'm not sure how that
Round
works.
of the map so far.
Coincidence, and then coincidence.
Okay, that flash play is perfect. Zevi couldn't have
Well,
landed in a better spot.
Unlucky. Can we get one?
And a little. Okay,
Well, that works, I guess.
Team kills mixed in, so not a flawless one, but still.
Zappa, thanks to the 14-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Coincidentally, that was also the worst round from Complexity. But this, hey, you take what you can get. A little team kill sprinkled in. It's a little bit of money burned.
They only come from playoffs. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. I knew it wasn't.
This one sitting ducks.
The same. I couldn't remember what the distinction was though.
Well, that's not.
That barely
That's
counted.
one
He fell over like a piece of paper. It was such low HP.
Forgiven.
Come on, Cole. Come on.
But we keep going. First guns
I just saw the kill distribution on Cole.
JT really being weaponized here. He's got Grim right behind him.
Damn, they
Junior
just
not
went
too far
straight
off
in
with
on
bomb.
that.
We get Pariah already through CT spawn to come rotate. JT looking adamant about securing this opening kill. Him and Grim could have just lined up for that CT peek, so you gotta be cautious.
How the doggos with storms? They're pretty good.
Art decides to call that he will be left alone on B.
We have an opportunity to see you in Austin? Ah,
Yeah,
should,
he
yeah.
does. Full kit at a minute. Very smart. Molly here is going to get some info.
Ooh. Doesn't actually spray through that smoke, though. Drops a nade on top of JT and Grim, so he's doing an excellent amount of damage considering he's all alone.
Yeah, used a kit. I don't think there's anything on the floor for him. The attack will still be coming in.
To confirm, no kits on the round for fl0m.
Oh,
Start to
players
get
going back to mid actually. Bomb as well. It's a full fake.
60 taking a look out. Boiler's going to find a gap over towards A. Junior taking a chance into CT. Here's that player leave. Rotate through spawn. Eventually, he still
Nice.
strikes one down at a library. MLH
2v3.
gets his and pushes into the apartments. That's a compromised site, but a head-to-head
They should
here
know
for
he's there.
Junior soon enough. They've got to figure out where he's at, and Pariah's just sitting. Waiting
Oh,
for Junior
fuck.
to make
Don't
that
go,
move to
Junior.
try
No.
to add himself
Oh,
to the
my
post play.
God.
They cross paths, and Pariah comes out on top of the duel. Now, the little health that's left here of Complexity, made possible by Art and all that utility damage early on, it's a good advantage for fl0m to force this retake through.
JT.
But JT's got other ideas with a quick headshot. He's going to bank on Grim, backside, low health. They're going to try to charge him down, and they'll do it, but there was never a kit on the play.
Yeah,
The
that's
10-second stick was needed. Do they get it? Yeah, it's theirs.
It's so close, but they end up doing it. Grim couldn't delay with the amount of time left over. That's actually a lot to do with the fact that Art had naded him at the top of Banana. Art did a fantastic job with the utility that he had, and it looks like at a minute, maybe you're using that util a little too early, but we could see from his perspective, the attack would have come in if he didn't get that smoke out, find out who was tucked in the corner. identify the players that were at the top of B who were intent on running that maybe exec that turned into a fake afterwards.
Ooh, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you.
And it becomes a very close call. In fact, this game has been quite close for some rounds now.
Keeping this one simple with a charge through the fire. It is a fast flood up short side. MLH flash in the process.
Okay,
we
what
get 2 jumping headshots from Tech9s. Not one, but both.
Literally. Have 1 wing each.
Take what you can get. It's an opening
Come
yet
on.
again, and an AK picked up towards balcony for
Resmoke
JT.
for Moto's great
Trying to
here.
push this one over the line. Can they hold on to the lead? Well, a single walkout from Pariah.
Ah, so close with the shadow angle.
We know he can do this. And as he takes that fight towards short side in anticipation of Art joining his teammate, I love the reposition.
JT.
I love the shot that comes with it, but he can't push it over the line. And another round win thanks to Kai.
One more sound tap there, and it's a different game.
Nice try,
but this
man.
becomes a
Nice
tight
try.
match now
Fuck
for
me.
fl0m. Excellently done. Scary to see on the kill feed if you're over at B that there's 2 jumping Tech9 kills on the other side of the map. You think, all right, well, now it's over, but my God.
Just had so few bullets to work with. And with that, fl0m ties this game up.
Kaya, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
It's an inability to break into the T side so far. 4 rounds straight for the defense.
Wasn't it 8-4? 8-4, but then pissed around plus losing first gun run.
Right? We get that fast
And Mark 12 is fucking dangerous, bro. Those leads dissipate fast.
They'll make this side a little more uncomfortable for the defense. Kai awaits the pit play, does a good job of keeping himself into the cover. Now the opposite bat and goes down.
Not nice, not nice. Fuck.
Good smoke spam from Art. It is high pressure situations, but it is consistently fl0m with the edge. Flash through, Art found out.
How does
and
he
dealt
almost...
They sacked him, and now
How
they
does he
lose
almost
an
get to make an
advantage.
adjustment
They really
there?
wanted to kill off that, of course, or to stop the bomb. At least they got the ladder.
It's gonna challenge. It's that back library play that all of a sudden puts bomb down. Grim's gonna scoop it up.
Nice!
And he spammed him through it. To hell with the bomb. They'll go into the battle. And Grim gets the lead right back.
Oh, it's a bit of a disaster right there for 2 different positions.
Thank
I mean,
you,
the first one
Art.
is Art. Does he eat
My
his
goat.
teammates flash?
I think so, yeah, coming through the CT cross.
Because they were just covering them with their guns out, right? So not being able to fall back from that spot's one thing. But Grim doesn't even know how far back this final player is in CT spawn. And then when he throws the piece of this smoke out, it just allows Grim to have a better fight, honestly, from that range. That one could matter.
Puts fl0m in a tough spot. They're going to try their hand at Banana. Awkward bounce on that nade. JT tries to fight ahead of it while he could, and the frag's going to chip Art down to 50. There's
Nice.
the finish. Grim from the top.
Nice.
Bags doubles down into the B site.
Not nice, not nice.
And still Pariah damn near does it on his own.
Fucking
It's a
5'7",
lifeline.
dude, is so scary, man.
But again, from the top of boxes, complexity peer
Fucking
over.
snapping turtle.
And Zevi just down beneath that angle. Unable to interrupt this plant.
N5, thanks for the 32-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you, man.
They had the gun advantage. They had every right to get into the B site that way. And, well, fl0m throw bodies at the problem, but it's simple exec like that. It's just what complexity needed. It's not like they were getting into overcomplicated situations and losing, but...
Can Halsrick make it if they get to
All
stage
right,
2,
this
bro?
flank.
I don't fucking know,
Oh,
man.
That's interesting.
You're asking me to
Smoke 'em after
predict
the top of B
visas.
site are forced to now exit
Jackson,
into
thanks for the
CT
Twitch
spawn.
primer. Thank you. I don't
No
know.
one's here to stop them just yet.
Zevi hoping somebody hands him over an op. Won't be likely. Look how low they are.
No peeks at all.
Nah, he's got to let it slide. So two
That's true, though. You know they're going to.
I mean, literally nobody else had any issues, despite what Bestia tried to tell you.
Worth a peek, I think, for sure.
But I think it has something to do with the type of visa that Halzerk is trying to get.
But when we jump back in, we'll see why he
But,
saves. Because
yeah.
like money's low for fl0m. Yeah.
Useless Citizen, thanks for the primer. Soy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, Jackson, thanks for the primer.
That's the spirit.
It can always be worse.
He's Norwegian.
That's where the game gets tense for sure for these two teams.
Halzerk needs a P1. Everybody else is just temporary. Yeah, so it's
fl0m maybe, you know, thinking about this event going 0-2. It's, oh, some people thought we were going to go 0-2 for complexity. No.
because he's employed by American companies, so it's like a more permanent thing for him. But also it makes it an entirely longer process with my limited knowledge.
I think it was commonly accepted in the community that complexity were probably going to have a bit of a struggle without Halzerk. And that's still them, I think, not quite meeting expectations today.
Chad, that's cool and all, but let's not do the thing. I know visas end up going to that, but let's not do the Twitch chat thing / YouTube chat thing for me, all right? Thank you.
A tower of defenders inside of that smoke.
Boost!
To try to support
Boost!
You're never expecting somebody to be
yes!
able to top that, but they will still dismantle it.
Looked like they were just trying to spam the guy on the bottom. That was actually quite clean here for complexity. But yeah, I mean, going back all these years for complexity, like, it all started in Texas. Like, this is massive. Man, any American major, complexity would be a fan favorite, but I mean, one in Texas.
You put 60 on that stage.
Yeah.
They're going to have to fight for it tooth and nail from stage 1. Will any teams from stage 1, you know, make top 16, let alone top 8? That is always a huge question.
It's going to be like one team, you know.
Guys, Legacy's losing, son of a bitch.
But also, some teams in stage 1 need to be in stage 1 because of the experience. Yes.
Classic.
They need to get used to the situation, and they're going to get better as the weeks roll on.
It's a tale as old as majors. Look no further than Shanghai for Passion UA.
How my pick'em's going?
There's always
we'll see.
a story.
So far intact, but I'm getting a little nervous right now with how these two games are
Can it
going.
be complexity despite Halzerk's lack of attendance? That's the big question. I think most expectations fall on Heroic at the moment.
Rockstar, brother, your messages read like AI. Just fucking have a good time, man, okay? Thank you.
Prospect.
He is so good.
He's turned a lot of heads lately. Nikodas, however, just blows the competition out of the water this morning. He's kind of thrusting himself up into that spotlight. Looks a little more human in his second match, but everybody should cool off as the best of threes get going.
There's somebody who's going to play at the stage who, if you add up all their ratings, still doesn't have 3 in total across all their rounds. He did it in one map.
Set a tone this morning. First map of the major, breaks the record. And right now,
well, that's a terrible start to this. Fucking A.
Rounds in hand. Looking to get double digits of their own. Junior does find a nice little gap on short side, but gets dropped by the A1S. Now Zevi's in a tough spot.
Nice.
Rifle's gonna barrel through him.
Nice. Come on. All right, let's go. Fuck it. It's on.
In hand.
Let's go.
59
Come on.
to pull off these last 2 frags.
No smoke to work with. This would be a huge.
Brian, I played Metas yesterday. Metasport.
It'll be an open arch right
Thanks
now.
for the 5 super chat.
Finds them.
Oh.
And he gets that vision. Confirmation. Frag grenade to soften it up to make it even. And he's looking for his duel, but he takes a bit more damage. And Kai still has the edge. He tries to close the distance. Within it, he will thrive. Kai takes another round in a 1v1.
I love the way that 60 fought. I think he used his utility perfectly and really made it hard to approach while still peeking and playing as safely as he could from behind the box, but no bullets connecting. Kai had a hard job right there.
Nah, bro. Kai just fucking full W King. It was just like making that. He wants to use his utility because it just feels like such a waste.
Very careful
But
in those ones. That was a 5 versus 3 for fl0m. Comes down to the 1v1.
Yeah, I think Zevi knew what kind of risk he was taking by sticking around up in halls. And had a couple more chances to hit his shots. But
guy responding to the super chat I just read out loud, telling the guy I don't read super chats or YouTube chat.
You almost did, 64 health there for Kai to keep Complexity off that coveted 12th round win. This boost, though, is going to find exactly what it wants. That early contact on Banana. Kai kills JT in the front with the nade. Simultaneous kill on 6C.
Amazing.
Well, that's a terrible way to start this. And Zevi's still crutch hopping the halls. Fuck. It's true, though. My bad.
Nick's peeling back from the apartment.
Sorry, I thought you only read Twitch chat. Brother, you literally heard me read the guy you responded to out loud.
They've certainly got the nades for it. Double smoke, double molly, and some flashbangs to get them in.
I literally thought he was trolling, but now that he confirmed he's not, that's wild.
Site. No assistance from CT spawn. A well-placed Molotov here could spell disaster. They put a smoke
Good
down
molly.
in front of it, and they're able to hold on to this boost.
Oh, the nade!
The nade
yes!
It's going to topple the player down.
No, they might not check it again. No. Spam it.
Clear it. Pariah plays the smoke. He comes back behind them. Oh, but he's still in the middle
Oh,
of it.
thank God.
Junior gets just what he needs. That
2v2.
little sliver to take him down.
Yeah, he navigated some treacherous waters right there. That was very clever, but could have maybe been a bit better, maybe needed to be a bit better.
Off angle from Nyx, not hiding in the corner, but rather taking the fight. His teammate gets smoked off. Does that bring Junior back in? He has lost half health. Missed shot from Nyx in the backdrop, and now Junior's gonna have to hope that he gets lucky on the lineup. He should know this. He fires through.
No, he's on it still.
And then he gets the next.
Wow.
Clutches finally go. Complexity.
Come on, there it
It's
is.
actually an
Jesus
underrated skill that
Christ.
he's got, and he had that lineup in a previous round for the smoke. That was perfect. Remember, even when he was in library shooting at lane, he had that lineup before, after the door got smoked, he came back and lined it up perfectly. There are going to be lots of positions where those skills are necessary, really important that you can pull it off. You can see the confidence as he sprayed into 2.
That was 5.3 seconds on the defuse, though. If that player had a kit, he loses. Big if. 3 match points here for Complexity to close out.
Jay Zilks, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
They've known from the get-go that this major was not going to be an ideal situation without Halzerk. But make of it what you can.
All right, JT, we can't lose you. I said we can't lose you at B.
And when I look across that board,
Same Junior that was on Furia, yeah.
Side, it is a contribution from
Played
all.
for Complexity before as well.
It's a real potluck over there.
Mitchell, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you. Tank a type faster.
Stacking up on brackets.
If you typed as fast as you refollowed every day, Tank, you would have been quicker.
They're going to try to slam their heads against this A site where
Oh, I see the score. I have the legacy game on the left, dude.
MP9 of MLH up close could pounce on 6E. Ooh, he gets hit in the head through the door frame. Still able to try to hold this back. Smoke grenade on short side. JT's taking up Arch. We hit 25 seconds and there's no reason to rush. They can pause for an extra second.
Nice.
And they're going to follow through. Inside bomb site, nothing holds.
Okay. A little sloppy, but 3v2.
Nice, but it is
JT's still kind of far forward, though.
Queued up. An additional 10 seconds to get that bomb down, and JT ready to lock in the arch hold.
No.
Lost it. Now there's a chance.
He didn't want to cross back because there's no library smoke, so he stayed up front, and then he just fucking choked
in
it.
These retakes,
I'm
in
scared.
These clutch
I'm
rounds.
scared.
It's him and Art to try to join forces with the 2 newest additions of Complexity. The promise
Nice.
they've shown on full display here with a comfortable crossfire, and they'll get
There it
this
is.
over the line. Not ideal.
There it is.
Perseverance and a much better showing than what they gave us.
Oh, wait. Let's see how that looks. Ah, fuck, we can't. It's on YouTube. Son of a bitch. The suspense right there was crazy.
We've already won a 3v5 in this one.
Wait, they got 3v5?
Another miracle round, but
Or no?
still have this lead and still keeping the pressure on. 2 CT survive.
Come on, Legacy, don't fuck me.
U2's there. 2 more rounds required to make it 3 on the
Come on.
trot to tie things up into the halftime break for the Brazilians.
Mongolia versus Brazil. A fresh look, a fresh matchup. Not something the Counter-Strike world has seen before in Chinggis Warriors and Legacy.
E5's going to get across down secret very...
Ooh, nearly got exposed there.
Yeah, so he's down, so pressure applying to the rotations.
By the way, chat, we're going to be watching Tyloo Metasport.
Right,
What stream is this on? Okay, actually, I think it's on this one after.
Do we
So.
chase the vent? There's no way we're running secret behind the unknown.
Yeah, now you got 2 ramp though. Sadzin's bringing his AWP over for a little quick pick. Catches Ariukal progressing. Quick one from Lato into the heart.
Come on, Legacy, let's go, baby.
That's an important duel for Nissim to really, really twist the
Keota!
Yeah.
Just start fucking yapping, fucking Portuguese.
Alone. Actually, it does look like Nissim's completely unprepared for this angle.
Surely that does something, right?
E5 should have him dead to rights here. Headshot found. 2v4 goes 2v3.
Felt like it should have been the round. They're going to brave this main smoke. It's just faded.
Yeah, Duma went down. It's this hot player. It's Lato. Position for it. Oh, he nearly had it in one spray. In fact, just a single point of damage is all he was missing.
This interview with Grims. I'm watching the more important thing right now. My 03.
They don't know it yet, but the round is theirs. So just a 1-round gap. The Brazilians
Grim needs to talk less and shoot harder.
And we'll be able to make sure everybody has all the goods. The win bonus drops are available. They're all good in the hood, but have they taken their momentum? Have they taken the wind out of the sails of the Chinggis Warriors? That's the question on my lips. Counter-terrorists win. They weren't going to have any issues buying an AWP again. There's so much residual cash for Chinggis Warriors that it wouldn't have cost them. Considering how they get that free over there.
Mom, please help. When should we take souvenir claims? Okay, so remember, souvenirs are based on the map that you use it on, okay? And the teams. So wait till you see the teams you want with the map, like the skin collection that you want. There you go. I figured it out for you, bro. If you want the new dog tags that you don't want to buy more, I guess the dog tags are for playoffs. Or not dog tags, but the charms. They look like dog tags though, right? When I saw the picture, I didn't actually fully look into it. Moth, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you.
Last conversation, big difference available for Legacy. You can perhaps recover your CT side, make it workable.
How many packages do you get? I think you can just buy Infinity.
Already.
You get a certain amount when you buy the package, and then I think you technically get more if you get advanced on the pick'em stage, and then you can just...
Quick extinguish, call out. Quick to this. Lux to receive.
Right? Am I remembering this right?
It's actually a good pick off from the AWP. CT AWP connects. Sadzin makes his presence known and now investigating around. The smoke is through. Lux is holding for this, but the elevated angle from E5 could catch him off guard. He retreats, recedes, and oh, the mantle, the failed jump. E5, at least he caught Sadzin there, but oh, it's
nice, Lux. Oh, goodbye.
He's good. Ariukal, oh, he's managed to make a 2v4 instantly back to a level playing field. I say
oh my cartwheel.
Thanks to Dumao. Okay, control's quite hard from him. 1 versus 2. He's been softened up and set up. Ariukal's double.
So much time to work. Wants to get the bomb back first. Dumao with lobby control.
Moth, thanks for your 31-month primer, by the way. Thank you, dude.
The map is the oyster now of controls. Where does he want to find the finish? If he takes the height advantage of Heaven, it will give him a nice overview of the A site. But look at this from Dumao. He's going to come around the back lines and might just catch him on a timing from ramp.
Oh, the timing. Very good. Okay, Legacy, they've recovered. It's 6-6 on the half. One of these teams is going to be ending the first day of the major 0-2.
There's no scenario now that Heroic and Bait play each other? Hell yeah. Chat, running an ad. Heads up, heads up, heads up. I know. Piece of shit streamer. Fuck fl0m in the chat. There we go. Not missing shit. If fl0m did a cartwheel, Vegas would have an earthquake, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Not missing shit on YouTube. True. On YouTube, you guys get to see right now, this second, this. Oh, fuck. Crazy, dude. Do you know if you can take the charms off the souvenirs? I have no idea. I would imagine so because they're going to be charms and aren't there charm removers already? So I would assume. Well, your home stream makes you look fatter than the I Am Dallas cam. I don't care. Good to know, I guess. I will change absolutely nothing. Bow, bow, bow. Love me some blast music, dude. Nori fucking flamed me earlier for humming the blast music. It was kind of fucked up. Linguini, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Yo, Steve, thanks for your tier 1 sub. You look absolutely stunning, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Ace, get some rest. I'll see you in the morning, dude. We go again tomorrow. Guys, we have this happening for like 3 weeks. This is it. For 3 fucking weeks, we're here all day, every day. Ads for 3 weeks, yes. Sarix, thank you for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Do you know any other ex-pros that have told you they're going to Dallas? You mean Austin? Dude, I don't know what the fuck people are doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, I know I'm going there and co-streaming. I know my flight, I know my hotel, and that's it. That's it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what my setup looks like. I don't know what I need to bring. I don't know what I'm doing a meet and greet. I don't know shit. Just waiting. And you think I know what other people are doing? You're out of your mind. Coded, thanks for the 3-month primer. Bunch, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
And we're live from Austin, Texas. Yeehaw! Yes, indeed. And, well, no clear favorite after the end of that first half. I came into this one with... well, with an open mind. I didn't know what to expect from either
chat, we're not cooking enough meth. fl0m hasn't threatened to ban someone in YouTube chat in forever. True, I'm not threatening. I just banned them now.
I think it's great to see some comprehensive counter coming out of Chingus Warriors on what is the most technical map in the pool.
Yeah.
I found that they were able
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Deal with those rotations.
Live odds favorite Legacy.
Yeah, and look, I'm surprised. It was pistol with conversions and then some bookend rounds that still felt labored.
How much worse is YouTube chat than Twitch chat? Honestly, you guys are literally the same people, just the different fucking icons. Like, you guys just go through phases of which one's worse.
Like he is. It's already led to a rotation.
Yeah.
So you take
Funny enough, the platform doesn't really change shit. Online people are gonna be online people, dude. Oh!
Opened up. Hook in their cheek. Hook, line, and maybe not sinker. E5 still on heaven.
I think I wanna... You think is it bad feedback to tell them to maybe change the font, though, and, like, stretch out the kill feed a little bit more?
This retakes on.
The kill feed looks like it belongs on TikTok, but like it's starting that way instead of being like distorted to fit.
If it takes a couple of pot shots, 12 left in the mag.
Doesn't it feel that way? I just feel like it's like in the peripheral, it's not.
All E-Fire needs, duking it out with Lux. That bomb's now half gone. That's a big find, Nissim. And looking great, locked in then for Legacy. An attempt, it was kept realistic.
Like it looks like when I take a clip, right, and then you shrink it vertically for TikTok or like YouTube Shorts. That's what it looks like, but it's starting that way.
Not having it.
All right, well, I can understand why Lux is enjoying being the in-game leader, because he's put himself in the most glamorous positions. Hey, guys, you rush ramp, I'll lurk outside. Hey, guys, I'll play the yard rifling position on the CT side. I respect it.
That's
it. You're going to be the man calling the shots, take some spots, bud. But there you go. We've got both pistols for Legacy.
Okay.
Now it's about the conversion. The CTs will force buy-in. 3 MP9s, 2 5.7s. Util to block. Handful of smokes. Ooh, a late investment from Spawn, so it's actually going to be a scout invested from Coolast. Starting 2 down B immediately.
They cleaned up so much space on the sides just to not use it. Well, that's where the sponsor stuff comes in. No, I've always actually appreciated that Blasta has the feed on, or the overlay on the bottom.
Early access.
I definitely prefer it actually over the classic overlay.
Oh, he's gonna join.
That's just me, though. I know not everybody appreciates that.
Bomb on the back of
I think that's just preference at the end of the day, but
okay, it is misdirection. So smoke wall will land. Controls and Rue starting to search now. Top site to be on high alert, so they know it's clear. They can. Well, the question is, can they rotate back towards A and ramp in time?
Dude, PC.
Info into the block. This is some great basics on display.
Dumao, do you really want to be throwing that? Your troops aren't ready, so you're molly to clear hut.
This is worst case. You're executing blind. You're hoping you force a rotation. We've had this conversation before.
Oh, he's going to try and push through a smoke into pistols.
Each other.
This could be hectic. There's a lot of bodies on this site now, and you've got 40 seconds to find the finish.
guys, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we don't do this.
Could be overwhelmed. Aggression
Nice.
into the lobby dealt with by Dumao.
Oh my God, the sprint to heaven is a crazy read. Crazy good read too. Oh, they both dropped? What the fuck?
Lato still has lobby. They have Squeak, but they're fighting him. They're fighting him.
Nice!
Both Lato. That's high impact on the double.
Delta, let's go! Come on!
A little late to the
party.
Whoever made the call to do that little ramp slip,
Come on!
Went up heaven, I think that's a crazy move. But regardless, look, whoever made that call within that round, give him a pay rise, because I just hate this calling blindly.
Oh, shit.
You did the outside smoke wall. You're hoping to force a rotation. You have no idea if it was bit down upon, if any was ahead of that. We had that conversation during the Wildcard series as well against Lin Vision.
Completely calculated round from Legacy there. No panic whatsoever.
This one. Lado with a very strong hold on lobby. The fights keep coming his way, and he continues to deliver, and they take everything away from Chinggis Warriors and the force buy investment, which now sets them up for a likely 9th.
Hello, fl0m. What's up, man? How you doing?
A little bit of confidence after this, but the first test will really be right for round number 1 in the second half of play.
Control. He's not ready for Lato's position. Presumed it's the only one he was dealing with. Was Lux. Coolast just hoping an overextension. A T with a smoke in his hands, trying to smoke off main. Maybe the Deagle headshot can come through. E-Fire, a similar case here towards that ramp side, but they're not in any hurry here.
How often do you see the CZ75 these days?
Probably like once a tournament.
It's so rare.
Yeah. I saw one earlier today on somebody on Cole, and I about fucking wanted to punch my monitor. Slater, thanks to 21-month primer. Thank you.
And the question came my way about buffing the AWP, right?
Buffing the AWP?
Well, this is the thing. It gets less play in MR12. It also, because of the swinging, right, it feels like the movement is hampering AWPers as well. So if you're a great AWPer, you're going to get a lot of traction on it. But otherwise, maybe not so much. And there was a lot of questions about it, and I think that you look at the different levers that you can tweak.
I'm a CZ hater. Don't hate the CZ. The 5.7 is just better, and you guys are shit. So I need everybody using 5.7s in techs.
Make the kill reward for the AWP $300.
You know,
I like that. I actually like that. I'm not even hopping anymore.
I mean, it's such a
fl0m, explain what is happening like I'm 5. Currently, we're watching two teams that majority of people put 0-3 battle early on in the 0-1, where many people's pick'ems will be fucked.
All right, this is it, Chinggis. Is there any resistance?
No, but I like the kill reward idea, because I do think in MR12 operas do get punished way too hard. Like,
taking a look at around like
I don't think I want to see any game mechanics change with the op, because it's too strong of a weapon, and I think people are too talented with it. But I also think that, like,
forces a rotation.
The low kill reward on it is kind of weird. It's not, like, especially for, that's a balance for tier 1. Like, obviously, little Timmy in your game's opping ticket when none of you know how to throw a single fucking flash is, like, really scary. But
secondary set of
when you're playing At this level, like, just putting the kill reward to 300 would be interesting.
Backside. Dumao and Lux could pivot in through.
I'd actually, I wonder how that would look. That's actually really well done, Sponge. I like that.
Smoke on main here. Do you come through this?
I mean, the util top, yeah, it implies that. Ryuko got a lot of work to do. A necessary find onto Dumao. Now here comes Lato, starting to search. There's cool ass from Mustang. Good for one. Okay, you fuzz Famas. There's
Fuck.
well, cool ass caught off.
Do you hear this guy?
Controls, you haven't done much, but this is a very important bullet. He just gets it. Oh, mate, I mean, that is everything for Controls. It's put the boys on the board.
Fuck.
Fourth time of asking.
Very tricky round as well there, right? So the smoke, the force the rotation, then they come in through main, through their own smoke, but there's so many bodies over towards A to defend this, so Fingers have the pieces in the right place. And Controls, I think his heart would have stopped there. Well, it's just going to be an MP9 for E-Fire. WP for Sanson. It's also an MP9 for Ariukul. So CTs, they won the round, but they are struggling.
Not playing scared as Controls. Goes for a little early venture.
This is definitely going to be more yard-centric. Lux, Sadson, Dumao, and Lato. We're going to give a couple of inquisitive
7K viewers, major final. I know, dude. Honestly, we hit 10K across both platforms earlier, man. That was sick. It was sick. We hit 8K or something, like 8,500, I think, on Twitch, and we were like 2,500. Maybe we might have hit 11K for a second. I can't see it all the time though. Kind of sick, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out.
Across 3 members, bomb included.
What was your last major final viewership? Honestly, dude, I can't fucking remember. Also, it'd be bad comparison because it would probably, I'd imagine just by default it'd be less because of the times, remember?
How many players have crept across? They're playing a totaled up setup on the site.
Gosh, he's got his work cut out for him now.
Weird how there wasn't even a crowd for this final. So true, bestie. Drogue sakes of the 19-month primer. Thank you, dude.
The double doors.
Oh, and he's in streaming, so I'm here. Yeah, I think somebody said he's sick.
If they just open single
right? Some shit. Oh, he's a little under the weather.
At least a quick one-tap from that AK in that headshot angle.
Pivoting back up. So now that they've understood that players are so close, this is going to be a fake. Mollies are going to come in up towards the side. They're rotating back up secret with the bomb.
Oh, it's not convincing. Rue's saying this is quite.
What's the most viewership total for me personally? The best stream I've ever had without even being able to stream on YouTube is like 15,000 alone on Twitch.
He's making that MP9 work, but brought down now. Oh,
no time. Literally no time. Oh. Jesus. Well, at least he's making it expensive.
Okay, just one round difference now. They get the AWP, but the CT buys are still going to be touch and go. Will there be a force behind this? Remember, all the time.
Am I registered for 2K stream quality beta? I've already done it before. Yeah, I was already part of like the early beta.
True.
I'm not going to use it. It's unfortunately most people's browsers and shit aren't set up correctly. Using that encoder, it's an NVIDIA encoder. It's scuffed. It has to be AV1 for them to do it. People just have too many encoding problems with the. It's not NVENC, it's HVENC or whatever the fuck.
Into the buys, a chance to tie things up now. It's been these spurts of rounds, and this is exactly how the first half went. Pistol with conversions for the Brazilians. Then Chinga's Warriors responded.
Well, no, the bitrate doesn't hammer the users because it's a new OBS thing where you can. It sends different bit rates at different qualities. The problem is the encoder that you use. Most people don't have their browser set up right, so some people just get hard capped at 720p.
An aneurysm.
So if you have it set up right, I was streaming at 1440p. You could watch in that, and you could get a 1080p and a 720p, and it would have varying bit rates that you could access. The problem is the encoder I'm using to do all that kind of gets a little finicky with people's browsers.
Ariukul, however, he's a different candidate.
What are you saying? He's made some steps.
You mean HEVC? Yeah, there we go. I knew it was like I couldn't remember the fucking acronym for it. I knew it started with an H.
Controls. And immediately just not interested in being overcome, giving away a gun, giving away that advantage. Rue wisely distances himself from the pack. There we go. Oh, it's a
both are nice. Goth.
Spray of Controls. He gets 2.
Also, the north side, like the new north side people like a lot too. Probably going to be cheaper there as well because it's like brand new, you know?
Had that one dead to right, and oh my god, they're getting away. You won't be pivoting though. Ariukel's here. Chase it. Wait, they can get there. They're running. They're fragging. The bomb's heading top site. Somehow that tech line gets one. Now a
Can you get it down? Oh, he didn't get it down though. They're gonna fly up on this plant. Yeah.
Down. Cool, that's up. The nade's not gonna find him. He doesn't have that. But he's got the first head.
Oh!
He was hoping. Rue delaying the swing actually wins out on the round.
That should never have gotten as close as it did. Sadson also went for a fake initially on the top side, trying to bait a player up the vent with very limited time. Forced his hand, gets the bomb down, can't establish a strong position within the post plant. Controls had to take a fight eventually, right? He didn't go for anything on ramp. He dropped into a turtle position, so he had support there, but a couple of nice shots. And you see, he's just hoping that the player swings out for the trade. Rue takes his time, takes a breath, and takes the kill, but the pressure still on the CTs. The finances, they're unable to establish.
I play Helldiver's Nest?
So close.
Asking the real questions. I don't know. Legacy thanks to the prime. Thank you.
The 3 rounds that they have converted. Now it's the rifles invested upon once more. I think bullying controls on ramp, it's not a bad call, but it's tough to put all your eggs in this one basket, so you still want to make sure you have some yard pressure. Cool has to poke his head up secret with the all. No initial leer from the T's. Actually, they throw nades.
Fart Puncher 9000. Thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Oh no! No response.
I don't know. Lux was holding.
It wasn't even a headshot.
Didn't even react. Not a single bullet.
That's the thing. The Puppet Master, the in-game leader. Eyes on the radar, mouth moving, can't be holding an angle. Now a number disadvantage, double digits.
What a big push from Controls.
They're playing 2 top heart and a ramp boost as well. So elevations.
Yeah,
this thing's got levels.
Yeah, I see you. It's a perfect setup now. With that man advantage, you can just park Controls in a guaranteed canary in the coal mine position. Now you've got a little yard walk.
Look, if you go down secret, Coolaster's there with the AWP.
And not only just the AWP, he's also got a smoke. Like, if he gets one, he blocks you, what do you do?
Well, now they have to be noisy. Oh. Cross. Time is such a problem.
Is he going to smoke or does he just play for the orb shot? He's just going to play for the orb shot. Here they come. Oh, he's missed it.
Thank God. Come on.
And now, pivots, leg shot, USP to finish.
Fuck, it's up.
The orb back out now, Controls chips in. Planning in the smoke, he underhands a nade, hits the no-scope. What is this Counter-Strike? Holy
Oh, come on, Legacy, you fucking weenies, bro.
Stage 1 is delivering Assassin, just down after time.
Just fucking leave, bro.
Digit secure.
Why are you down vent with it off after the round is lost? Just go back up. Just take the L.
In many players and many fans' estimations of the 0-3, a lot of people were expecting the Chinggis Warriors to go down without the taste of victory. And yet here they stand 3 away from knocking Legacy down a peg. 0-2. Must be quite the condemnation.
I'm sorry, if we take the pistols and the conversions out of this game, what have you won? 3 rifle rounds so far, Legacy? Like, the recipe for success in the best of 1 is both pistols, conversions, a clutch/pivot round, and the map should be yours.
Kind of feels like they've got most of those.
You've got everything besides the pivot round. You're struggling with the guns.
How about walking into the top side? How about Ariukel? Oh, didn't have the bullets for a second, and that's an important. What's he jumped for? Coolass down. Rue next. And Controls. What can you possibly do in a 1v3?
Come on.
They know exactly where you are. You have got that kit to be picked up if they were to plant, but one's underneath you. You overestimated your freedoms.
Oh,
Sadson will take him out.
Oh my God.
He's in America, so you can understand why he did that.
Yeah, okay, this is the nation of freedom.
Well, there's a pivot round, everybody. So, just as the doctor ordered, they're able to break through. They just had their cleanest CT side round in the previous, which
I hate this. I hate pick'ems.
Cash. They had 5 players.
We should delete pick'ems.
Before that, it was labored. It was tough. They were struggling to get across the line, and the coach gets back on the mic, and he says, listen, we can't be losing those. If we want
I literally paid somebody else
stage 1
to feel this way, and I literally get fuck all in return. I'll get a penny back. This is crazy.
Yeah, we tie things up once more. Now, problem for Chinggis Warriors is having their finances broken late in the piece. If they lose this round right now, they will only have 1,900 loss bonus going into the next. So there is a real likelihood that if Legacy get into a site and get the bomb down,
you get more than that, big bud. Yeah, I mean, for farming primers and prime forgetters, I'm talking about the actual pickup coin, bro.
Round 21.
Oh, great. Dude, I put myself through all this to fucking open up a fucking blue fucking weenie dollar
Wall of smokes.
if I'm lucky.
Directed by Legacy.
Fuck.
Very loud rotation from Aoife.
So that's just going to put this secret train on high alert. There should be some resistance expected up close. We heard the vent drop.
They're still going to accelerate towards him. He's burned his
smoke off. Yeah, you understand that you have this buffer zone to work with. It's about the loose pieces of Lux and Nissim. And Controls has been relatively passive when tested on ramp. He'll take the contact and fall. I feel like this time he needs to stand and bang, and actually he's backing off.
How do you approach
That
this?
fl0m, thanks to the gifted. I just realized I'm 3 hours late on it. Nice, Dumao. Come on.
Just a reaction shot out of Dumao.
No problem, man.
Now Nissim still trying to come in from ramp side. It's got Controls completely distracted, focused on the main body of the assault room. Oh, so, no, did we not hear that? Just in time, it's Dumao again. Back turn, Controls is dead.
Round over.
Round done.
Has to be the save right now. Kulas is still on the rafters. Ariuka's just pushed in towards lobby, and the two of them need to get onto the polar opposites of the map right now to hold on to these weapons. As soon as the bomb goes down, you're hoping that Lux will send out the net to hunt, because they understand the finances. They know where the loss bonus is at right now for the Mongolian side, and if they can rip away these rifles, they know that they're going to be working with almost nothing into the next round of play.
Lemon Killer, thanks for the 15-month primer.
Ariuka all the way in towards T-spawn. I think Kulas may have overcooked.
Shut up, D-Man. I'm here for pick'ems. You know what this does to me.
Because you're not expecting somebody to stay in a position like this once they had lost the site so convincingly and quickly.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, dear.
Bro, how did you not see him?
Cool last. He was on your
If
screen.
we can get that on the replay, please.
He was on your screen. Oh, my God.
Lux!
Oh, my God.
He's making noise!
What's
going on? There's no crowd noise. Why can't we hear each other?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've seen all day.
I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that.
I can't fathom that.
I mean, maybe
Bro is fucking like horse stomping next to you like he's in the Holy Grail. Like,
with his back turned towards Paul, but obviously in his head he's like.
And then like you don't hear that? Yeah. You don't hear that shit?
Yeah. That is a crazy
like,
turn.
he's running.
Yeah, he's running next to Lux.
What is Lux doing?
Maybe just having a chat. Maybe the comms are too loud. What's going on?
What the fuck?
Well, either way, they have got M4s.
Control, they're fighting for this.
Both teams should get marked as 0-3 chat. I think we can all agree.
You've lost a teammate early. Quick
Let's all get on the same page and let's simply cry at Valve. You guys down? We've cried at Valve for less.
Into the flames, into the head. That makes him dead.
Fucking A, man.
Feels like a 12th setup now, the layup. You've lost a rifle. Maybe Ariuka can step up. Ooh, Lato's ready for you on the jiggle.
32 teams is a mistake. Shut up, dude. Let him cook.
Massive kill to post. Now just goes wide. Yeah, caught out by the silo player. It's Lux. Good one back.
At least it's workable. 3v2, it's not lost yet.
He's hearing something.
These guys are pro? Yeah, bro. So why don't you fucking nut up and get in there and fucking go pro yourself if you're going to type it. Get in there, bud.
Yeah,
Open circuit, baby. You can do it.
Oh, that's the bomb. Should be traded. Where's Nissim? There it is.
Now up the vent.
Oh, but the weapon gets stuck on the ladder. Sticky
Thank you,
situation.
Nissim. Thank you.
12 to 10. Genghis Warriors now on the verge of a 0-2 day.
The opening kill, so Kulas just completely went open there. The exchange from Silo, and then Nissim with the mandatory trade. He was given an opportunity to stay alive a little longer, could have held another duel over towards main.
Yeah, Satrin would have been very upset.
Well, there's the shove, all in, understandably so, 12 to 10. There's no other choice. It's going to be MP9s aplenty, and a Mag 7 makes an appearance. It's tough to see how you lose a round like this. You've got the firepower advantage. You've got the util advantage.
Jones, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
See him slink back up the ladder. And then back down again. So indecision as the pressure mounts.
Somebody has to be the difference maker if you are to see another round of play here. Forced into a nasty smorgasbord of weapons.
Yeah, Gilly. Everybody's playing this group, and Metasport will be playing again here.
Pretty good angle around that Tetris box, though. If you.
Oh yeah, Chad. It's a pay to win, Chad. Jones, thanks for the 15-month reset. After a certain amount of characters.
A player top heart. You have a player close towards heart with. Yeah, you got 2 players.
Yep. That's great.
Thank you.
That's great camera. Thank
angle.
you.
That's how strong the top defense is, or potentially is. The clock
Oh,
is
boy.
at 35 seconds, and Legacy have
Legacy's
done nothing.
just
If
sat.
they walk in towards A,
They just sat. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They just headed to roof. They are going to be throwing top util. No info heaven. They're concerned about that. Here we go.
No,
dude. The Mag 7 reveals himself.
No!
Okay.
Yes! No!
Legacy fighting to pick up a win here. Day 1 Austin. It's looking great. Lux and Lato pull it across the line. Legacy picking themselves up a win. They couldn't hack it versus Lin Vision, but the Chinggis Warriors fall in regulation. 23 rounds of play. Legacy leave victorious. Chinggis Warriors, a rather rough day in the office.
Yeah, Labor to fair there. I think
Holy
they're both
shit.
pissed
All right,
away.
pickups are all good, boys.
For
It's still
Legacy to
good.
work with, but brushing off the 13-7
Oh.
loss to Lin Vision on Dust 2 to start. Chinggis Warriors are now just one best-of-3 loss away from being
Oh.
eliminated from stage.
We really needed that, boys.
Get those all too often. And Khan's going to throw one out at the start of this for man advantage.
Respectfully,
in round
this game means nothing to me.
It's actually so.
I didn't touch either one of these teams because I thought they were both good enough
Squeezing out of it.
to upset, and I didn't think either one of them would go through.
First 10 seconds, so you don't have.
I said, nah, listen, I respect Risky Bob and I respect
chill
Vinny.
defaults.
So I am not, but also I don't believe in them, but I respect it.
Also, just the angle of the train and the fact that half of the deep
Oh,
train
shit.
is blocked off now. You know, the duels aren't as far as they used to be. Jay's going to try this again.
You have an Amiga? Did I end up putting Risky Bob through? Come on,
No,
Risky
no,
Bob.
no,
I don't
he gets
remember my
spotted.
own
He was
picks.
worried about it for a second.
Do I really?
Now
I
locked into
literally
the
purely
goal.
went off
Jesus
Risky
could
Bob.
leave,
Let's
and he
go,
will.
Risky Bob,
Get the
baby.
hell out of there.
Very good timing on when he came and checked.
Oh my
Sketchy,
God.
obviously for Namiga, though. They're gonna
Was
be
I
thinking
fucking
that
drunk when I made
Jay
these
is
pick'ems? Actually, who'd I leave out? Oh, I left out NRG and I put in Amiga. That's right. I remember now. Sorry, Nitro. Risky Bob, though, kind of crazy.
He's going to try to hold back that T-Con player. But
Yes, I know Risky Bob is 1-6 and just died to the op as I said this, but he got traded. He's a genius.
No way he's going to get his headshot. Now flustered out of this position. He's got to scramble back into Z. 7 seconds. They're boosting over top of Z. Khan's low, but still alive.
That is a crazy. No time, no time. Oh, oh.
9 health on Vinny as he leaves. Ties this game up.
This backs up
Trusting
perfectly.
EU teams is going to disappoint.
That
It might.
is a close
We'll see.
situation if I've ever seen one. And that's why Namiga don't go A.
That's the Jesus in Che Jesus. Opening kill from Khan. I thought Try was going to turn onto Ivy just in time, but an instant headshot on the entry. How is that what stops the bomb? An act of desperation out of Z. Damn. And a double spray back, but you deny that bomb plant, you
Craft,
win that
thanks for the
round. You
38-month
tied
reset.
this
Thank you,
game.
thank you, thank you. Nap, 6 to the 44. Jones, thanks to the
Rounds
15.
like that and this half that we've had so far are what makes Train such a volatile pick to go for. And again, it's not that I don't encourage it. I think it's great to play it under these circumstances. But you could see how much room there is to create stability in each of these situations. They're going to learn so much when they go
Sorry
back
about
and
that.
watch these
N5,
games.
what in the fuck, bro? Thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones
So
in
it
the
has
chat
to
for
be a lot of
N5?
pressure. And it's like
Teams ever scrim
the
against
whole-
each other
whole
on
meme of
tournament
saving
days?
strats for the major.
Well, not ones that
Well,
they'll end up
that's not such a
playing.
joke on a map
Yeah,
as
teams will be
such a
scrimming right now,
ball
like
as Train is, right? If you've been practicing and
or
coming
might
up with
be.
stuff, you might have
Kinda
figured
depends.
out one thing that will win you at least one whole map, and that's all that matters.
What up,
today.
Smoke?
It's also
We likely will have Cole versus
more
NRG
true
tomorrow.
when now we end our seasons
Ooh.
on majors because you gotta save it all 6 months. Pull it out.
Hope
in
you've been
June.
good, Smoke.
Big drop.
John Joy, no free timeouts, buddy.
This time, be a thing. Only the future.
It's a good dink in the distance, but Chase slides up.
Love your watch party. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. If you guys have enjoyed today, please don't forget to follow on Twitch. Don't forget to sub and like on YouTube. Appreciate y'all, man.
Jesus has been pretty consistent in his challenges. So deep this time, in fact, that he ends up killing a player up in the office.
Yo, Emmy, thanks for the raid and host, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Were you watching in CSTV? Tubbsy, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Eldrigo, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Vinny wants a piece of the action as well.
Nicole win their second match. Yes. Inflow, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you.
Hit that execute, but they take it by force instead.
Oh, you watched the major, but you gotta watch the dogs. Shit, let's go. Oh, you got permission from Blast to watch the stream? Hell yeah.
Distraction being offered over by Try. He's hoping both these T's will not be watching, but they've actually given themselves a smoke to play with. So they'll shut down the one that's not covered. Shui's gonna come up.
Oh!
It is.
Oh!
It is.
Damn, he got up and hit him with the.
This kid
Damn!
has some major moments. He's doing it here.
Damn!
in
Let's
stage
go,
one.
dude.
He leaves everybody scratching their heads on the other side. That's super sharp shooting.
Full blind con kill. A great pinch by the looks of it from Imperials. Felt like they had control of the situation, especially after that one. You go from 4v5 to 4v3, and this, of all things. Namiga take that lead back, and then they're gonna just crank that dial. Finally, final round of the half, and we get that all-out A action in the first few seconds of the round. Che, very fast though on the flanks, gonna catch them off guard. That's Lear down, and now they're gonna feel a little corralled out here in the open. If that Ivy smoke goes down, they're doomed, but instead it's a post-plant setup.
3v4, 3v3, come on.
And Shui's got himself kills. Again on the edge of this smoke, but No Way gets it up instead.
Shit.
Low health for Risky Bob. Full health for Xanter.
Xanter kind of looks like Seagull to me. It's throwing me off.
To him as the Opper serves up the distraction. I mean, Bob's got it. Back turn to him, tries done for, and No Way is pinched between the two last. They'll still get them. A little frantic on the stoppage, just jumping around here with the SMG.
Risky Bob, Risky Bob, baby! Come on, there it is! Yeah!
Execution to close it. It is a 7-5 lead
Yeah,
up to the
baby!
T side for Namiga.
Risky motherfucking Bob! Chat, it's that time. Your streamer. Ad time. Heads up. Primer, prime, forget it. Now's the time. I got to tinkle. Hold on.
An affinity for that B bomb site, and Amiga do it their way. And then right at the tail end, they sprinkle in that classic outer hit just to keep things fresh. And the freshness of that T side's why they start the defense 7-5 up here versus an Imperial.
Let's go, baby. Come on, Risky Bob. Bring it home.
The dreaded O2.
I totally remembered. I put you guys going
major.
through it. I
Nobody wants to
totally
be there.
didn't forget.
And Amiga sure as hell.
Ren, thanks to the
in a better
87.
position
Prismatic, thanks to the 24. Icy, thanks to the primer. Pastry, thanks to the 3-month primer. Jesse, thanks to the 78. Tambo, thanks to the 60 fucking 7. And chat, I'm matching all gifted once again for the 50th fucking time
In terms of who's shooting
today because you guys are insane. Thank you. And that YouTube chat, that goes for you as well as members. Thank you.
Through the smoke into T-Con, executed.
That's
But I think Jordan Nothing Gilbert will be walking the trophy out, or who I think will. I would imagine somebody that won the major on the Boston roster if I had to guess.
On ice.
That would be my personal guess. Maybe a young Stu, dude?
Him down into sight. Doesn't want to be the next
Or like an
casualty,
automatic?
but it also affords Imperial a chance to
Or,
group up.
fuck, dude, any of them. Like, Rush could.
They're nervous, though. They never went to fully clear.
Ska would have a lot of aura.
If I'm not mistaken. And considering that's where the first kill for Amiga
Nah,
comes
Tarek is
through.
literally going to be doing something in Toronto. I don't think he's going to be there, guys.
I mean, when you're sitting on
Bro's
7
got
health
some Valorant
especially-
shit he's doing. He said, fucking major and NA, I'll be in Toronto. Like, all right, man. I don't think there's any chance Tarek does it.
Lear's got a kit for the retake if needed. We'll see if CTs can stop them. Doesn't
Maybe
look likely.
he's fake
Imperial
going to
with
Toronto.
an answer. It is a slaughter of the defense. You've got a ton of damage still to deal with if you're Risky and Lear, and it seems to be getting cleaned up. Imperial puncture through that B site like it's nothing.
Vinny just synthesized that entire first half. Now we will do.
See, Sanj, thanks for the 4-month
same thing we did.
primer. Thank you,
Watch
dude.
B, 5 B attacks in a row.
Bro's like contracted by Valorant to do crap for it. Yeah, bro, he's literally their scene. Like, don't get me wrong, we'd have way more viewers right now if Oni was watching this, but like, also, there's still a fuck ton of people watching this. If he doesn't watch it, nobody's
A
there.
little bit too obvious, and there were 2 there, but they had a plan and really good follow through.
Yeah, no, there is Trample, yeah.
Fight outer, you got USPs floating all over the place, but those USPs don't have anything else to work with. And so even one kill at a con, you'll take it.
Plum, hey, I'm an Oni refugee. You're doing a great job. Could you say gold or not? No. Brother in Christ, I'm 32, going on to 33. I can't. Listen, there's some things I'm capable of doing. Know what you're capable of, right? And some things I'm not there, you know? It's all right.
What'd you say?
Never is one.
Park, thank you very much for the 1 gifted shout out you won. Thank you.
This guy.
Isn't Oni like 40? Damn, y'all fucking throw shade at Oni's age too?
Just
That's
like that, things
crazy.
get interesting.
Let Oni be.
It's Amiga, who I think definitely a formidable T side and showed a lot of cool stuff. But it's not as if they came through with a 10 rounds and totally ran over Imperial.
How old is Oni? I don't even fucking know how old he is. He's 20s, right? Redline, thanks to the 77-month primer. Thank you. Flom consumes brain rot. He does not create it. I try. Oh, he's good. He's the Summit age. So him and Summit are the same age. That's cool.
They're playing.
That's cool.
Better.
It's crazy that he'll be older than Summit next year, though.
You're not even seeing Ops take this angle quite as often. 3 inner with the op at Ivy is really interesting position. Outer is so understaffed. It is a slow round, though. They're right about it. You know, for Imperial, it's defaulty, it's spread out. But as we get past a minute, they start to turn their attention back to outdoors.
Both teams trying to smoke off entry points to T-Con. Because of that, nobody feeling comfortable enough to play with.
Less than a minute remaining, Shadow. You
smokes fade.
won.
It feels like there's going to be another clash. Reality is Imperial actually, I think, are leaving it for the taking. Forward setup on this outer yard. If Khan can rely on that, then he can just lock down Ivy. He hears the
Oh,
approach
come on,
coming,
hit that,
so
bro.
he's gonna draw
Oh,
attention. Xander,
what a move. Get out, disappear. Holy fucking, what the fuck?
He got invited
What
to
the
join them
fucking
in the
aura?
halls.
What was
Perfect
that?
timing, perfect play, and the spray is good.
It's because they saw an
That's
Ivy player.
crazy. He got away with that.
They thought they actually
He's
elicited
playing a
push inner
different game. EQ, I don't know what the
because
fuck
Xander
that
thought he was
means.
gonna be
No,
playing
thank
pump.
you.
He didn't even realize that this play was going to go towards him.
Spamming the same message is not it.
What an obscure sequence of events here that leads Imperial to the slaughter. Risky Bob's going to try to come clear guns. He comes before the
Risky
round's over,
fucking
which is still
Bob.
great. 2 guns
Wait a
denied,
little
but
bit, bro.
Man, that could have been even worse.
Yeah, that's how you got to look at it if you're Imperial for sure. Yeah, it was seconds away from true.
I believe there's a crowd for stage 2, right? Stage 2, stage 3 is like 1,000 spectators, if I remember right, and then
So it just felt like okay, the outer split is coming in. It's around 30 seconds, right?
And gone.
And Xanter's like, I guess I'm gonna go try to help outer. We've already got a Z player in the back. They can watch if anyone comes out of upper pop. That's wild. That is very hard to be ready for. They would have just seen him 2.5 seconds ago while they were crossing up. So
When do I go for? I go for playoffs.
On the
Are these the last 2 of the day?
But you're not complaining if you're Namiga.
Not at all.
Oh, they are. Okay, okay.
As far as they're
Ooh.
concerned, timed
Okay.
to perfection.
Sorry, Swedish, yes, but I need Tyler to win that.
Tough pill to swallow if you're Imperial. Felt like you didn't even get to play your hand.
How did the tickets go out for those group stages, by the way? Were they sold separately? Like in
flow within the CT side, though?
It's a little frustrating, too. because
Tyloo full screen or no? This game, let's watch this game. This game's further along than the other one, and we'll switch. Obviously, when this one ends, we'll switch to the other. And then if it doesn't, that means this game is going crazy. There is literally a guy behind him. What in the fuck is going on? There was literally, Vinny was so blind, he was just sitting behind bro the entire time. Nice!
And Lear are here. Both players side by side. A quick storm in that outer yard from the Namiga forces. And the trade frags are great.
Target selection is kind of crazy right there. It ends up still, I think, being a half-decent idea. He
So
gets a
what
lot
in the
of
fuck
damage
did
on
you
the
put in
second
chat?
player. He makes sure to finish his food on the first one. He can communicate. There's one extra that's going to come out. But by that time, I mean, you do have eyes on ladder. So I don't mind that he doesn't go for the 180, 180.
And like 180.
Vinny's like, are we good?
No.
I was playing it safe, Bob.
The riskless Bob. Safety Jones.
No, Prismatic. I've been gifting subs to chat. Those are the rules for when NA teams play. So
Namiga tearing them apart now, letting them know they know what's up. Oh, okay. No, never mind.
it's sad, some more stakes and stuff like that. So when we upload it, you guys can laugh at me in some YouTube videos for when I fucking have to light money on fire. Ross McBoss, thanks for the 5-month primer or 5-month reset. Thank you.
I think there's something to be said on it.
Yeah, the Legacy
on
Gamba,
map,
please.
On this map as it's evolving to, I think, lean towards more simplistic plays. Like I do really like that.
Do I got any
Even though
mods
they went
on?
B, which is
Or
a
do
little
I can do it?
different,
Hold on.
They didn't overcomplicate it ever. I mean, they just had very good, solid execs, solid fundamentals when it came to how they were entering, who was looking where. But they didn't just draw things out because I feel like, you got to respect where the rest of the meta is too.
Alright, could you do a prediction for? Do you guys put it for this game? Just put it fast, 30 seconds. Namiga versus Imperial. Flex, thanks for the 71-month primer. Thank you.
You might get a situation like we saw previously where
I'm
someone
spreading
walks through a
democracy.
smoke
All
on
good,
B
soldier.
ramps while you're playing 40 upside down underwater chess. And so hopefully that's not what causes Imperial to lose, but it is to say that you got to just be aware of sort of where your opponent's head is at too.
See if we're able to get away from that, or even if they keep it on that slower tempo, whether they just maybe cover the ramp, chalk it up to a bad timing, and hope that the strats still follow through. But it is a comfortable-looking lead if you're Namiga. Pistol round lost, conversion offered, and then nothing but CT round wins.
Flex, thank you again.
Pelting the top of that ramp with nades, but they come out on top. Xanter's got the better of the flash.
Okay, good
support.
trade.
Now we're gonna get risky, Bob. Real risks being ran.
I like this. They saw the bomb early. They saw lots
Gamba's
of
up. Go, 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 go.
What a bank nade that is. If only
We'll do another one as well for the next game.
Announces him, but 2 players so they could boost.
That's insane.
He climbs up. It's
He's holding for it. Oh, thank God.
That's insane.
There's so many.
Why am I
players in
cheering
there
for
and so
Imperial?
few directions to
What is
cover.
wrong with me?
We know
Is
someone
it bad that I just don't want certain plays to happen? Tragic, thanks to the 10-month reset. Thank you.
And also, doesn't matter if they know you're.
I know the Tyler game started. I got on the other side.
If they don't have outside control, and even this Molly can push you back, but it can't defend B.
It was a 30-second prediction because it's literally 10-7, bro. Lock in next time. Oh, nice.
Good. It's exactly what he needs. It puts his team in man advantage. He has 5 health after the fact there. It's not the perfect spray, but we've seen him tap, and now we've seen him mow them
Oh,
down.
my Lear.
And it opens up this perfect opportunity for Lear to strike while the iron's hot. A double to his name to boot. And Nemiga happy.
Damn, bro.
with
He's
playing
fucking
train
yapping to him
twice
in
today.
English, too.
Yeah, said I don't understand why you picked this map, and that's so far what we've seen. I mean, with the Inferno pick from that last series, it was obviously a situation where they won Inferno already, and then it got picked again. In this situation, Amiga lost last time, but they still got a
Hey,
warm-up
Tragic,
map.
you look great.
That does count for something. Try so frustrated, but to be honest, man, I mean, Amiga have shown a lot of strength, both now on T and CT side. I'm loving some of these setups. It's even less about aim now.
They're just trying to get a little desperate, it feels like. Imperial try to charge out through T-Con, dead. Imperial try to make a ruckus over towards B. There is an opening, but then they hesitate for a second. They could have just flooded down and taken all of this. There would have been 0 resistance. Now, in contrast, 3 defenders on site.
Risky
and if you're
Bob.
not gonna go down that ramp,
Get
then
it
you
going,
better
baby.
watch your back. You lose Outer. The one player there opens the door for the Pop Dog push. And it feels like now Imperial are just kind of getting lost in the shrubs.
Oh, missed the op shot and missed every rifle bullet.
Missed. Maybe a gun pickup here for Nemiga, but it's still a 3-on-4. 1 Tech 9 here for try.
How long did it take me to grow this beard?
Spotted.
I don't know, man.
Known. Good info.
Not too long. Bro, the eyes on the Howl are so distracting. Holy fuck. I am literally staring at bro's eyeballs on the Howl.
Let's see if Xanter can have a
All
better
right, yeah.
run than,
I would
Try
never
did.
be able to use that. Holy fuck. Oh, he's got the googly eyes, man. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
From that top shelf, find man advantage in their hands now.
Oh, he liked them.
Inbound. First shot
Oh, he
landed,
literally
but not
gave it to
lethal,
him.
so
That's
Lear
crazy.
1v3. That AUG felt like
Any
it was
big
on the right
upsets today?
position,
There's
but
been a
just
few.
shredded by the M4 and gun offered over
Nikodas,
to them.
I don't know if OG beating Cole is an upset, but the way that Nikodas beat Complexity was definitely shocking.
That flank.
Behemoth with the 5,000 fucking bits. I hope you're having a wonderful day, beautiful human. Wait.
Top shelf player will come back. That's an offer confirmed. He's going to stick this. Top shelf's going to peek. The Senti peek. He gets him off it. Woo! And they will close
Thank
down
you,
that
Behemoth.
round.
Thank you, bro.
A
Hope you've been
recovery
good,
from
man.
Disadvantage.
A little scary there for sure. It was actually.
No, Simple doesn't play until the next stage, which starts Saturday, if my memory serves me right.
Him sneaking into the site.
Saturday's the big day if you're looking to see Simple play a phase.
Amiga asking, why did you pick this map? Well, you can see the entry power. You could see on those previous rounds some of the details and the calling and
Light work, Behemoth, light work. Bro came back and checked the receipts.
About it.
Oh, it's good to hear, man.
But
Glad you're doing
you
well.
also see that Nemiga say, throw out that game plan. We are just way more comfortable right now.
Imperial clearly have ideas. It's putting those ideas in place that hasn't come to fruition because of these constant pressures from Nemiga. Their confidence comes from familiarity, I guess.
I want G fl0m. Dude, I have it on the other side. We'll get there. Tell Nemiga to step it the fuck up and stop getting force mod.
Too shocked if they close this.
Risky
store.
Bob, lock the fuck in.
Whoa. Doesn't actually go fully.
Did he see anything opping this deep last time? I feel like he did post up for a long time and then fell back.
Oh, great spot. Pressure.
No punish though.
And no teammate with him, so Flash finds him fully. Would have been a perfect chance to strike him down. Instead, nothing happens. Try knows there's an op deep Ivy. He's going to try to find his line of sight to punish.
It's brutal that they have him miss that shot. They still can't finish him off.
This top red angle, though, from Lear. Did the other player spot this? Oh, wow.
Oh my god, what a fucking shot.
Feels like the player in the back spotted
Bro,
Lear.
wow.
Called for trying to
Wow.
ravel that. And
That
in
was
the process,
insane.
a
What the
peek
fuck?
comes at him. He reacts. Well done. Now,
Oh,
Collins
tragic.
gonna
I'll
try
be
to get
streaming
aggressive into
every
T-Con.
match for the major. And then once playoffs start, I'll be streaming from the event.
There's bodies coming at him. He won't miss that one. He's got a corner. That's where No Way's gonna put him down. Vinny 1 and done. Descenti good trade out from Pop, and so 1v3. Xanter nowhere to be found. Imperial sink their teeth deep in the outer yard.
Man, so much of this comes down.
I told
to
you, Try's got that dog in him, dude. He does some
Honestly,
crazy
incredible
shit.
That flick was. We'll have to watch that back after this round. Xanter 1-on-3. I'm not thinking it's likely. The biggest benefit of taking outside is how difficult the retakes are.
I like that shot from Try because not only is he thinking about the other opper down Ivy, then his teammate, I think, tells him check top red. So you're in the it's like you're worried about one threat, you're trying to clear a second, and then the third swings at you, and he still has the reaction to drop the players.
Mike,
so
thanks for the 55-month primer.
Try
Thank you, dude.
instrumental in the 20th round.
And also flicking
Odds on the other game ending before this? It's possible. Tyler's farming right now.
Going up, down, left, and right.
My God, it was the Konami code, basically.
Are these the last two games today? They are. If you guys are just tuning in, you guys missed a lot of the games today. The good news is the VODs are up on both platforms, so you guys are good to go. Also, Gatler, you ready? We're going to do a little...
Cautious of that.
We'll be uploading each day like a little recap of the day, of the matches.
Threat
Must hit position.
Just add a there.
Explicit, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very quickly into T-Con with the double nades, trying to punish that crossover from Xanter. They read that one. Ooh, he hits the dink still.
Fired. Knew he had to.
Damn, bro.
Just can't get that second bullet on target.
What are the best VODs to watch? Whatever ones you like, man. Honestly, I think the YouTube ones get absolutely lit the fuck up with ads, so I would highly recommend watching YouTube only if you have premium.
Go and try to sniff this out.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, the way that their ads work on there are crazy.
They might just be sending a mercenary.
Is he gonna pop that?
What if I have ad block?
No.
Hey, all good, man. Whatever you gotta do, bro. Obviously I'd prefer people don't, but like at the end of the day, whatever gets you watching, all good.
It's a sketchy feeling if you're on this outer site. The T's take over what you just had. It's a heavy B lean and a lot of pressure on Risky Bob with zero information over towards
Does ad block actually affect you? Yeah, guys. If you don't watch an ad with ad block, they know you didn't see it. And they, no, I don't get paid.
That Kong's still back there. Instead, here he is on site itself.
Yes, they do know when you run ad block. Yeah.
The defense has to be worried about Ivy, but they should be more willing to run.
I'm always kind of surprised by that question, if I'm being honest with you.
On the smoke, 25 seconds.
Gotta go, man.
No real way to open this up. That frag in the backdrop doesn't come out to help. Beautiful MP9.
No
Risky motherfucking Bob, baby.
Flesh on 3, and man advantage off the back of that for 12. Lear's gonna hold on to the E-box. It's damage done beyond him, and they'll slaughter Imperial.
And that's why we pick Risky Bob.
That is a little bit embarrassing to go out like that. One MP9 in a position they were about to split.
How much
They're
does
late
that
into the round.
affect your revenue? I'll fuck if I know, dude. Like I said, at the end of the day, people watching me is the most important thing. You watch how you gotta watch.
It's not as if he jumped in behind a smoke and hit someone in the back first. No, he was in the first spot.
Icy, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Tricky, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
He was the loose piece. He was meant to die.
But yeah, a shocker. Like,
massive.
Man that makes money off of ads would prefer if you watch it.
To defend against map point.
But like, all good. I'm not delusional.
Try's gonna find an opening. As Imperial have already established positioning.
Well, that's not true. I am, but not in this category.
Tries to walk through that smoke, unsuspecting.
In other ways, like NACS, not being shit.
Right back, so this outer site ends up holding in the end. Lear turns around, and there's a certain disjointedness in this final round by the looks of it from Imperial. An auto shotty waiting down on that B-bomb site. Xanter has gotten away with robberies throughout this map. That MP9 push up the ramp that was so disruptive to Imperial's game plan. That was really just an early tone set by the defense that they were going to disrespect your ideas. Descenti finds a good timing, but now that op's locked in on him, and eventually Xanter's going to come back. But remember, auto shotty.
Yeah.
And oh no, perfect gun for the job in the
Right into the jaws of the alligator. Fuck yeah.
Namigo will dodge it.
That's what I'm talking about, Risky Bob. Good shit. Good shit.
Brazilian team down in the 0-2 pool. Not a great day for the most represented
Another 20 seconds of musical chairs.
All right, story time then. I was talking to this guy the other day.
Okay.
I was walking around the streets of Austin. I said, you wouldn't believe
Low
it.
rated, can you put down the freedom for one moment and give us another prediction or one of the other mods?
Thank you.
He's here all stage.
See ya.
And the next and the one after that. Make sure you guys try the simulator, the fantasy, the 4K. And we'll get Machine's jokes on a record if you want to be playing them at home.
Record.
We've been very direct with a lot of these T-side rounds. Now they've actually had some pressure applied, and I spoke about the finances. You can see immediately the type of pressure that puts them under. Zoking, well, he's not.
You are now guaranteed 1 point in your pick'em. Oh yeah, take that.
The way they have.
Understandable, huh? I mean, we've seen it firsthand. There has been an uptick in misplay from Tai Lu.
And that's
I think if Tai Lu can close this, I believe my pick'ems are in a wonderful spot. We'll see though. We'll have to do a recap at the end of the day.
AWP that was saved, an AK as well, but then complemented by 2 more. The biggest restrictions are going to come through the options that are able to filter in with. There's enough smokes right now to do whatever they'd like, but they're going to be lacking key flashes, key HEs for clears, and they don't have Molotovs across the board. So it will limit the choices that they have going into this round. So I like to see the extra 30
3-0's cooked if Tai Lu loses. Oh yeah? Let's see.
Will it be direct again? And maybe it'll have to be because of the util.
Wait, why? Why is my 3-0 cooked? I'm confused. I don't know why my 3-0's cooked. Oh, is Nabiga fucked up at the bottom? Okay.
Control.
No, I didn't have him. Yeah, I gotta fix it. Hold on.
Adam's playing in the. Here you go.
Your 3-0 is bait and heroic? No.
How ready is attacker?
Wildcard already played. Yeah, they're 2-0. You could do pick'ems for next stages. Yeah, you just can't get a diamond anymore.
Does he even bother?
He's aware of the possibility. He might let mid play first. Lumi can't stay here forever.
Well, he kind of wants to with Adam's position. They're going to find him. Attacker. Oh, now spotted. He's not going to be swinging into the orb. Lumi's missed his shot. Pressure applied, now magnified. Boosting window. Plopsky playing.
That was Metasport, the pride of Swedish CS.
A defense is in trouble.
Yeah, the pressure's going to be amplified, especially once G's sightline opens up. That smoke fades the orb.
Garrett's got to be conflicted because he's always a big supporter of Tai Lu, but obviously he's going to be cheering for Metas. That is bold.
Mercury can't believe his luck. Now from short though, they chip in. That window boost doesn't matter. Flattened by the swinger Jam Young. You feel how sharp the shots from Tai Lu are from the death POV. There's one back from Moziar. 2 on the Tech 9. Clears out B. But wait, Mercury's got the bomb and he's trapped on Con. Lumi.
Thrice thanks for the 78-month resub. Thank you.
Mercury gives it a go. 20 seconds. It's a race against time. They have to get up cat, and the AWP is poised and ready. Lumi, this is his chance.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Time. 7 on the cross. He hits
what is happening?
No chance for the plant. He's going to run away and win it. Doesn't matter if you miss the first. Tai Lu, the clock, their greatest adversary.
It's a battle of who wants it less. What in the absolute fuck?
He was able to pull that one off. Sure, he loses the AWP, but he gets the round, and it's just a 2-round game. Tai Lu overcomplicated things. They thought there was no way out of Con. They were bottled in, and they bottled the round.
Oh, they got stuck? Dude, it doesn't matter about getting stuck. You just have to go shoot your shot.
Because they think he's going to stay posted. But he immediately rotates, gets that 1 kill, and okay, starting to find at least a little bit of traction. They save the AWP, they come in with some pistols.
Hey, you remember a Jam Young dig. He goes looking on B. Isaac not going to oblige with too much. Doesn't want to give him what he so desperately seeks. Does stand and eventually delivers. 2 Deagle bullets did connect into a center of mass.
Okay, right now.
But doesn't Premium take away from your revenue too? What, YouTube Premium? No. No, YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo work the same. If you pay for those subscriptions either platform and you were supposed to get an ad and no longer see it, I get paid like you saw the ad. In fact, I think I get a better cut as well for you not seeing an ad.
Where there's no head-to-head. You can't let Metasport back in the Swedes.
For sure, I get paid like you saw the ad. I think it used to be better revenue. I don't know if that's still the case.
Quick with his Tech 9.
Okay.
Majority of his frags with it. Now equips himself nicely with an M4.
Come on, G.
Puts it to
Nice,
good use
G.
as well. Does dink up one. Mercury finishes off the job.
It's more money for premium. I don't know. I don't remember how much each one costs, to be honest.
Lumi and Adam. 2 on 4.
I've had Turbo and Premium for so long at this point.
Tech9 farms. Lumi's AWP is good for the swing, but they're stacked
Come on.
top of each other.
Nice.
Doesn't stand a chance. Oh boy, Ty Lu breaking into B on just the partial.
Okay, so the streak of 3 has been stunted now.
It's okay, Thrice. We appreciate you getting that done.
Good enough to get the bye for the final round. First half, best of 1, last game of the day. Yeah, he's sharp, isn't he? Yeah, we had the
Well, could I get a sub for 1,000 bits? What is this?
And finding impact now.
Yeah, fuck it. Send it. I got you. Here, I'll even in good faith. You can scam me now. Look at this. There you go. I went first. Have fun. Part of the deal.
Ooh, doesn't have the additional benefit of that smoke to play around.
The Silu Asian org? Yeah.
Young out mid, and Adam is going to take a fight. Win it. Headshot found. Jam Young down. They're going to exit K. It's wide open for the taking. Not to know that.
Guys, I think he actually scammed me. Son of a bitch.
Back-to-back rounds where Jam Young's conceded the opening death. He turned it around previously.
If we look at the util for this A execute, they're not even going to execute. They're going to contact in.
Vinky, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. All right, where's this guy go? I got to ban him now. Hold on.
Concerned, but if Adam was to overstep the mark here, the orb's holding.
Hold on, dude. This guy scammed, dude. Oh, he said wait.
Spotted out, down now. M4 empty-handed. 2 from CT.
He said wait.
Attacker has the stairs control, so jungle on.
Oh shit. Oh, you're not simple. Oh, you're actually dead. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck?
For the safe side. Makes an awful lot of sense. Up close and personal is
Dummy, thanks to the gifted, and thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. A little dramatic there. Nice.
Convincing on the half.
Dummy, thanks to the gifted chat.
From Metasport with 3 consecutive, but 8-4 on the half.
We're good on ads. I'm gonna say this: we don't have pre-rolls rolling for 32 minutes. We're all good, man. Just don't leave the stream and come back after 32 minutes, because I'm not gonna run an ad for the rest of the stream. If you guys are already in here, you're locked in. Okay, you're locked in for the whole day. You're all good. Nah, I've been plowing ads to keep pre-rolls away when we actually have good timing, but nah, we don't need to right now. CJ, thanks for the 100 bits. Well, it's because if you run a 3-minute, it turns off pre-rolls for like 50 minutes. So you kind of have to keep rolling it. But the good news is they don't autoplay anymore, so that's good. fl0m, do it for the money? Nah, it's okay. We've had a great stream, man. It's all good. fl0m, you give me first sub, and I'll sub for 6 months after it runs out? New Yorker, I promise. What the? I feel like I'm getting scammed here again. This guy has 1 message total. Ah, fuck it. I live in Vegas. We're gambling men here. There you go, dude. On average, how much do you make from a 3-minute ad roll? No idea. I make more than most people that fucking do weird shit on the platform. That's for sure. I just keep seeing posts on my fucking feed about how everybody's ad revenue's in the tank. I just look at mine. I'm like, looks fine over here, bro. Can I get a sub for 0 bits? No. Double day with the gift to sub to Mia Khalifa. Thank you. What do you think about the besties situation? Seems like, from my limited knowledge, they kind of fucked around and found out and lied, which is not ideal. Would not recommend. Water Dog, thank you, Rich, for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Tired of acting like Bestie is a victim. Yeah, it sounds like they fucked up and then gaslit an entire fucking community in support, from my understanding, which is just, yeah. You know why there's no FaZe autograph simple sticker? Yes, because he's a stand-in. He did not. It's Brokey's sticker.
First day.
Which, as much as I would love a simple FaZe sticker, and as much as I think Brokey has been buns, he still at the end of the day was a part of that roster that qualified for this major into stage 2.
Stage in the tournament where we do have the kind of the
he does absolutely deserve to have a sticker like that. That he earned it. Like, he literally earned it. So
16 teams.
do I selfishly want a FaZe simple sticker? Absolutely. Absolutely, but that's not how it works, and I'm glad it doesn't work that way. Many mistakes for the 4-month primer, thank you.
Toe to toe, and Metasport looking to bounce back, but the odds do not favor them whatsoever. Tyloo was sharp. They even trolled a couple of rounds and still walk away into halftime with a 4-round gap.
Yeah, Coach Zokin called the timeout and they won the last 2 rather convincing.
Bigo.
It's a Bigo. Mercury and Jamyoung. What have you got for us? Jamyoung misses his first bullet. Mercury doesn't make that same mistake, and in combination, they've defended the
Elon, thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The tap would really secure it. Jamyoung's
Come on.
done it.
Tap it in here. Tap it in. Tap it in.
What is this? Tyloo.
Genius, thanks for the 100 bits, and Elon, thanks for the 50.
Test that B site, and it's very.
Can I give my sub back for 1,000 bits? No.
Getting chewed up and spat out in this one as well. Their opening game, they were only able to garner 1 round. Right now, they have a total of 5 across 2 maps at play. And what happens after this is best of 3 in the 0-2 bucket. You're going to have to battle your way back in 3 consecutive games if you want to see that aforementioned.
What's my pick'ems? I can peep it on the YouTube, but so far I'm looking good. If for this matchup, I need Tyloo. We'll do like a little recap here after this, and I'll show him. This is the last game of the day, so.
In a position to have 2-1 buffer. That means we go into a best of 3. And if
appreciate you streaming this. Saved me work today. Got you, man.
Backs against the wall. The best of ones are all about establishing the stakes. As Jamyoung establishing a bit of B presence, so very, very noisy with this, but knows where the magic line in the sand is.
Distraction. Look
at thanks for the 6-month primer. Oh.
With his steps.
Oh, he didn't clear it though.
Yeah, maybe.
Why do they not have pistols out?
Maybe that is a problem. Your back's turned, you lose it out.
It's actually a 3v3 somehow.
But Jamyoung's alive and B is safe.
But Lumi did find a kill as well. So right now it is a
3v3.
G.
Oh no, girl.
GG. Yeah, or is it 3vG?
Already asking me like she doesn't sit here and stare at the phone for hours trying to figure it out.
Spot couldn't be better.
Yeah, he's a great spot. And it's perfect timing as well.
Rio, Chipotle.
As they dribble in towards this A site. Jamyoung knows, Mosier knows, and G's got that flank.
Good timing, good timing.
Oh, hang on. A little awkward in that exchange. Adam B on Jamyoung, but don't worry, there's G. 10-4.
Oh my God, here we go again. She wants to order food, but she wants quote-unquote actual food.
Yeah, this
I don't.
If there's no resistance here, if they can't convert this round, I think we can
quickly
tie this one up and put a bow on day number 1 of the major. Got 4 days for stage 1, and the same continues through every single stage. 16 days of play in total before the major champion will be crowned. Very big.
But you just ate Brother in Christ? That was almost 3 hours ago when we were talking about that food.
Plopsky out middle, so making this look like a default, but we can already
Sweet, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're going to try Jamyoung and Mosier. Jamyoung with the MP9 also has the divider smoke. He can drop that defensively. Plenty of different variations.
I'll meet at least 6 times a day. Gotta maintain my figure, motherfucker, of course. Doc, thanks for your 15-month reset. Thank you.
Oh, that's a banging nade, isn't it? 54 damage.
Here they come B. They're smoked off for now.
Eat every 3 hours?
Yeah, Mercury draws first.
Oh, by the time the food gets here.
Started Plopsky sharp, but G better. Oh, and Jamyoung's gotten away with murder there. Oh, and he gets the kill. Swung on. Oh my goodness, the damage onto Isaac is enough. Mercury will finish the job, and just Lumi surrounded and taken down. Well, that does seem to be the
Fantasy, thanks for the primer. He's thanks to the 115 fucking months. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, in this game, but not
Happy June, beautiful. Happy Major. Thanks for your 115. Welcome back.
Another chance at a best of 3, perhaps. You know, they're a best of 3 team.
Yeah, well, we know all of the rosters that are now finding themselves down in the 0-2 bucket. So it's going to be Imperial, Chinggis Warriors, Flux.
Yeah, Royal?
The loser
Maybe.
is looking very likely to be Metasport, and they've gone all in. They're not going to play for overtime. They're going to try and chip their way
Holy
back
fuck,
into this. And
guys.
see if they can
Andrew, thanks so
slide.
much for the 5, 10 gifted. Nice fucking cock, bro. God damn.
With a force, with limited loss, with no
I've never seen 115 on my dedication. Yeah, man.
by.
I've streamed for a long time, bro, so we had some large numbers around here on the resubs.
Deagler Scout, your U2 already.
A lot of people absolutely still liking the stream. This
amount
of time is kind of crazy.
Through the underpass.
I know. He's one of these months, you'll remember.
You still have to work out your finish from here.
Yeah, he's followed me since 2015.
What was the plan once you had it?
He's playing a retake A position, but they actually have one individual tucked in towards Sandwich.
My longest sub, let me see, is 137 months. That'll be Glowstick and that'll be Bulldog.
Mercury
Those
Cat,
two are my
Jamyon
oldest.
coming as well, so they're going to try and clamp down on middle, and
Yeah.
the fight might come their way.
Yeah, it just has to be a good flash, and Mercury.
MDH, thanks for the 85 month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fucking crossfire. Feels so fucking limp right now out of Metasport, but I don't really know. We just came in halfway, but I mean, wasn't looking pretty when we got in here.
And going to be ending their day.
How does Vincent gifted subs? Somebody can individually gift you, but if they do like what they call community gifting, it's random, and I don't know how it works to be honest. MDH thanks for the 85, and James thanks for the 49. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The twin inning, I think it was dubbed, but
Thought Metas is way better than this, to be honest. Way better, I think, is a bit bold.
You're dead.
But yes, I think them getting down 12-4 right now in the major versus Ty Lue is not something I would have expected either.
Got no hope. You got no rounds. Got no rounds. You got no flows.
But you do have each other.
Yeah.
Well, this is only the second tactical timeout called from Metasport, and with how poorly things have been going, that comes out of my mouth with surprise.
Tyler's legit a top 4 team in this stage. People are just tripping. I mean, I have Tyler advancing. I think Tyler's very good. I just, once again, it's the fashion, right? Like,
Tyler, get yourself.
Auto, thanks for the gifted sub to Vincent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, did you see? Look at
A
that.
couple of flashes in spawn.
Little do you know, Auto Vincent actually asked that in every chat to bait a gifted sub. You fell for it, bro. It's crazy.
Khalil's the saved AK, like U2 once more.
I looked at their results. Replaced. It didn't look great.
Half for the finish.
Connor's drumsticks to the tier 1 sub. Thank you, man.
Top Cat follows. Yep, might just go down in the back here if he's not careful.
Do one hell of a spam from Hampus if he gets this crosshair bang on.
But Hampus is the type of guy to slip through a smoke like a madman, so not opting for it this time round.
Well, understandably, considering how important it is for his squad, doesn't want to be giving anything up early.
So that aggressive stance now becomes a bit more standard from the CTs. Attacker tucked in towards the balcony. Orp on A again. Gino and Connector.
Tucker actually any good at CS? No.
To the ticket line.
And that's what makes Tucker Tucker and so much fun to watch.
Balcony, inside, close ramp.
Connor's drums with the 5 gifted subs. All right, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
And 56 seconds to do it.
You're absolutely incredible, bro. Just popped in, fucking subbed up. Tier 1, dropped some 5. All right, not bad.
Pincering in, Mosier sprays down 2 out Con. Where's the trade?
Man, this is even close right now. Okay, finally, they shot somebody.
Lumi's going to be locked down by the short duo of Jamyoung and Mercury, trying to progress up Con. Adam pushing through, loses the bomb. Isaac's low, and Metasport. It's
wow.
a league first day in the Blast TV Austin Major.
Sig, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
They started slow. A 13-5 versus NRG. They fight back and match it. A 13-4. versus the slow starters of Metasport.
That's a nightmare day at the office. 5 rounds over 2 best-of-1s. Sure, you lose to wildcard, but you put up absolutely no resistance. These are best-of-1s. This is where you get to the middle ground of the map pool, and you're not even getting close. It's a condemning time for Metasport as they are going to move forward.
My shit's looking nice for tomorrow, dude.
Of teams. They will face elimination
So
tomorrow.
chat, if you copied my pick'ems, congrats. We got our first point.
Threes required to see stage 2, but for Tyloo,
The fuck?
another
Mini?
best-of-1. An opportunity in
Jesus,
the biggest
dude.
pool of teams.
Mini
going
with the
into
5,
second
10,
day of play.
15,
Lin
20
Vision's there,
fucking
OG,
gifted.
NRG, Bet Boom, Namiga, Legacy, Complexity, and now Tyloo.
Harry, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whatsoever.
Yeah, this is a tough matchup tomorrow,
We're
but
going to be leaving it for, that's all from us today. Let's head over
Master,
to the
thanks for
desk.
3-month resub. Whistle, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you. All right. While they head to the desk, let's do a nice little recap for the day. So say hello, YouTube. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. So we started the day with Nikita's absolutely dismantling Cole. Basically one of the best major performances ever. That was absolute heartbreak. Fucked up some people's 3-0s right away. Listen, I did try to warn people without Halzerk, man. Losing your 1.25 rated Opper right before the major is, even if Junior and Junior actually had a nice round that was responsible for 2 of those. Not much to be had, but whatever. Then Heroic beat Chinggis, even though it got a little dicey at the start. Bet Boom beat Namiga on Train, if I remember right. Yeah. I'll be honest, this is the most concerning thing right now for Bet Boom, which we'll get into later. Bait pulled out the win versus Imperial. Holy fuck, my pick'ems were saved. It was way too close. Energy bodied Tyloo, which was very surprising, but as an NA fan, I was very happy to see. Lin Vision beat Legacy. I'm not too surprised there. Wildcard absolutely spat on Metasport, dude. This was a crazy performance. This was look at the kills on Metas, dude. I mean, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. So if you missed that, you didn't miss much. You could probably put that in a YouTube short. FlyQuest looking a lot better. Beat Fluxo. Good for the 0-3. Heroic beat NRG. Was a tough watch as an NA fan, but also Heroic's pretty fucking good. Keeps my 3-0 alive. Bait, another close game versus OG, but they kind of faltered towards the end. But they got across the finish line. Now we got FlyQuest who beat Bet Boom. This was a bit of a shocker, I think. It's just the names on Bet Boom, bro. And Axile, I said it while I was watching this game, and I'll repeat it again. If he does not turn it around, they will cut him after the major. I don't think there's any world where he stays on this team. He just hasn't been good, dude. He's been, and I say this as a huge Axile defender for a long time. This dude has been struggling. I could very well see him just gone after the major. He's supposed to be the heavy hitter, and he's just not even he's just really having a hard time. Wildcard Lin Vision, absolute best game of the day. If you guys got access to VODs, whether it's with me or whoever, you should watch this. This was a great game. Absolute great game. Tons of fun. Some great moments in this one. Yeah, this is the best game of the day. I'm biased, but I think most people would agree. Complexity, pull it out against Fluxo. A little too close, but got it done. Legacy made me shit my pants because that was my 0-3 and Warriors. Handled it though. Namiga, Risky Bob, big 3K at the end to close out Imperial. And Tyloo just absolutely spat on Metasport again. Metasport looks like the worst team in this group, which is crazy. From what I got to watch Metasport, putting up 5 rounds when you played Tyloo wildcard is kind of nuts. That's that's tough. So let's look at the matchups tomorrow, and I'll pull up my pick'ems. If you guys have your pick'ems or whatever, we'll show those real quick. What was the best game of the day? Wildcard Lin Vision on Nuke. But tomorrow's matchups are Heroic FlyQuest for 3-0, Bait Wildcard for 3-0, BetBoom Legacy in the 1-1, Linvision Amiga in the 1-1, OG Tyloo, Energy Cole, and then the O3s are Warrior Fluxo. If you copied my pick'ems, we are guaranteed 1 point from this right here. It's a little unfortunate that they played each other, but also like getting 1 guaranteed point out of the O3s is something I kind of go for because I just feel like it's so hard to get both. Like, in no world was I actually going to put Metasport as the O3. I might have put Imperial there, but I've overvalued that team all the time. So I don't think there's any world where I would have had these two. So I'm glad I picked both of these. And then for the 3-0s, I have Heroic and Bait. So we could talk about that real quick here. So I got Heroic Bait, so is my 3-0 in. Wild card, if they beat Bait, Bait can fuck things up for me a little bit. That's where things get a little dicey. But if Bait wins, I'm in a... My God. BetBoom versus Legacy. So I have BetBoom going through Tyloo. Basically, my pick'ems are looking to be really great shape. But if I learned anything in the major, it gets really scary. Move cam, I got you. I will go top left. Here you go. So here you go. That's what it looks like. So we got Wildcard, BetBoom, Tyloo, OG, Cole, and Amiga advancing. That's what it looks like for me so far. And based on the matchups tomorrow, it looks quite good. Looks quite good. Let me just like put worst case scenario tomorrow somehow. Like, what does this look like? I don't think this will happen, but what if... Well, I'm guaranteed... No, wait, no, those are 1-1s. I mean, this is kind of worst case scenario, right? Well, I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen, but maybe. Let's just put best case scenario. Let's do... Best case scenario for me kind of looks like this. Which I think, if all goes well tomorrow, I could immediately have 5 points by tomorrow. However, it's the major. Both those 2-0 games could completely backfire. It just takes a little bit of momentum in those types of series at this stage. Heroic is like the strongest team in this stage. Bait is still inexperienced as fuck, and they showed it today. You see how good they look, and then they start losing, and they just get real shaky. So, and Wildcard is like the opposite of that, considering their last experience in the major. And so, I think it's unlikely FlyQuest beats Heroic, but I do think Wildcard could beat Bait. Legacy, I think, should lose to BetBoom, but we're still in that BO1 territory. The BO1s are impossible to predict. Domestic matchup with Energy Cold, no fucking clue. And I already got my 0-3 guaranteed, and these two I don't have going through. So it's a pretty chill day for me. Hopefully these 3-0s come through, though. That's the news. All right. Guys, that is going to be it for me today. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Cyper, thanks for the 8-month primer. Solex, thank you for your 5-10 gifted. Sorry, I just started yapping there. Herdsman with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, guys. Whew, that's it for me. That's it for me. Yeah, this is a sim. I mean, yeah, you're just to see the matchups and stuff. That is it for me. Thank you for watching, whether it was Twitch or YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Great first day of the major. Feels good, man. Feels good to have the major on some normal fucking times. Oh yeah, dude. No, don't worry. We're built for these 10-hour streams. No, man, we hit 10,000 fucking viewers today across both platforms. That's fucking sick. That is sick. That is insane, dude. Insane work. Thank you so much, guys. It is not unappreciated. Or try to make sure it's not unappreciated. Let's see. Let's host my buddy that crashes out in WoW too much. He's basically like a face-it pugger at this point that streams WoW. It's kind of insane. All right. Have a good night. Have a good day, morning, afternoon. I'll see y'all later. Bye. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Bye. See you tomorrow morning for the major. Be there.